Okay. We are hopefully above all the technical issues that we had just then. Apologies, but don't worry. This is still going to be a 32-hour stream. It just started at 10 past 1 and will finish at 10 past 9 tomorrow, which feels ridiculous. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I am kind of technically challenged. So, as you've probably learned, you know, long-term viewers of this channel are well aware of how technically challenged I am. Now, unfortunately, do you know what I should have done? I should have put the little buffer card in there and let people come in and then start talking, because I've just been talking, for 30 seconds there to myself. But yeah, here we go. Here we are. Welcome back. Sorry for the technical issues. Don't worry. 32-hour stream, still going to be a thing. It just started 10 minutes later. You know, and in the grand scheme of 32 hours, is 10 minutes a big deal? I can't believe this. I can't. 32 hours. Wow. Right. Let's get things sorted here. I'm just going to move things around. I'm basically still setting up whilst you guys are there talking to me. I'm just popping out my chat so I can put it in a place where I can see it better and it doesn't look like I'm looking miles off from the camera when I'm talking. So there's that. Right. Only streamed for 5 minutes and already gave up. Malachi, you are absolutely spot on. Right, so here we go. We are here today to try and raise money for Mind. We have already had a £4 donation, and I wasn't even streaming, so that is incredible. We were already on £4. Let's give that a refresh, see if that's gone up, because I know what you lot are like. Let's give it a quick refresh and see where we're actually at with that. Although I feel like any use of the internet at the moment clearly is what's causing the problem. Still at £4. That's okay. That's not a problem. That is absolutely not a problem. Hello from South Africa. Look at this. We've gone truly continental here. Intercontinental, should I say. Think I'll keep popping in and out throughout the day. Do you know what? I think that's the best thing to do. Everyone take a good hard look now whilst I'm fresh-faced, whilst I've got all the enthusiasm in the world for this. And then come back in an hour, and then come back in 5 hours, and then come back in 10 hours, 15, 20, and just watch how watch how I deteriorate, basically. Hello from Syria. Wow. I am I know that I can see some Americans in here. The kickabout saying first coys, which is important. So we got some people hopefully from North London. Denmark. Hi from Denmark. Hi from South Africa. Hello from Ireland. Where else are we get people coming from at the moment? Good luck, John. Sent by Chris the Butcher and Blue Van Man. Loving your channel. Thank you very much, Scott and Wonders World. That is a big deal. A couple of coys in the chat. Hello from Germany. Leicester. Love that. Down south. My home territory there. Obviously, I'm not quite fully assimilated into Northerner yet, but I've been in Burnley for a year now, so I'm getting there. Bolton. Non-exotic bedroom. East London. Edinburgh. Love this. Right. So, as I've said, today is all about raising money for Mind, but it's also my 32nd birthday, which is why this is going to be a 32-hour stream. Oh, hang on. You need to pin your link. Did I not pin my link? Is my link not pinned? Can you lot see my pin link at the top there for the Just Giving page? Are we... Right. Now, the first thing that you guys can do to help me with this, because I want to try and get as many eyeballs on this as possible. The first thing that you guys can do to help me with this is, it's really simple, and I hate to be the YouTuber that does it, but can you all like the stream? That would mean so much to me. If everyone could just go down now and just hit like on that stream. You guys are saying that it's pinned. Yeah. Charlie saying not pinned, everyone else saying pinned. Let's all ignore Charlie. It's pinned on mine as well. What does Charlie know? She's drunk. We've got some more. Hello from Cambridge. As Ollie, you may know, that is where my family live. Cambridge. Edinburgh, I already had that one. Lake District, Midlands. Yeah, just you, Charlie. Yes, just you, Charlie. Yeah, so the amount of likes just doubled. Brilliant. Do you know, it sounds so lame, but I want to see how far we can take this thing, how far we can push it, how many people we can push this to. So I really do appreciate that. We are obviously going to have YouTuber Jackbox games tonight. We've got the fantastic Alfie Indra, we've got Robbie Knox, we've got Dan Trelfer, we've got some fantastic YouTubers coming on for that. So that's going to be a lot of good fun. R2Tube, if anyone's not listened to our house podcast, by the way, fantastic podcast, you should listen to that. R2Tube, I just noticed I wasn't subbed. How? I don't know. I've been on your podcast and you've not even subscribed to me. That is just... yeah. So, I am just going to take a moment to tweet this link out because I should let people know that I'm live. That seems like a sensible idea. So just bear with me a moment. You may notice I'm using my phone for this as well because basically I do not want to mess up the stream anymore by opening... Like, clearly the internet here is temperamental and this is meant to last 32 hours. Oh, wow. How far are we into it? 8 minutes. Okay, 8 minutes in. So just 31 hours and 52 minutes to go. Alistair saying that listen to the Purple Pig today. Great first episode. That's lovely. I'm glad. Thank you for everyone who has listened to the Purple Pig podcast. It was a bit of an experiment, but I guess it was quite good for you guys to get to know Charlie a little bit better because obviously she features quite heavily on this channel. So yeah, that was nice. Just doing some college work. See you in a few hours. That's fine. Keep dipping in and out. That's absolutely not a problem. Just going to get to tweeting this out. What should we go for? Should we go for a bit of Dave, a bit of Blue Van Man, and go? And we're live, folks. Let's do that. And we're live, folks. Oh no, not love. Live, folks. There we go. So if anyone's on Twitter, go and like that and share that. We're going to try and get as many people on here as we can. 46 likes on this already. That is good. That is good. Thank you very much, guys. Right. Oh, gotta sort out my lighting. That's a bit better. Didn't turn any lights on. Why would I? So, I think the first thing we need to do today is maybe set out some sort of rules because 32 hours is a long time and it's obviously impossible. Well, impossible is maybe not quite the right word, but it would be unpleasant for you lot if I was on the stream for the entire 32 hours. You get what I'm saying here. There's going to be moments where I need the loo. There's going to be moments where I leave the room to get something. There's going to be moments where I do things. So we need to try and set some like ground rules out for this stream. So, look, first of all, thank you everyone for all the happy birthday messages. Anto, happy birthday. Lucy, happy birthday. Love that. GRM Gaming, happy birthday, lad. Thank you very much. Nigel Pearson, happy birthday, mate. Love that. Thank you very much, everyone. Loving all the birthday support. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, so we need some sort of like, Owen, happy birthday. Oh, look at that. What better way to celebrate than to make yourself sit down in front of a camera for 32 hours? It's going to be an experience. So, in true Boy John fashion, one of the things I've treated to myself to this birthday is a new Sharpie, because you know me, I love a cardboard sign. Do you know what? I think Grow Your Own was already alluded to the fact that I might do this already with a fantastic guest earlier on in the chat. Gonna have to try and make some signs, basically. something that says I've gone to the loo, so that if people jump onto the stream, they can understand what's going on. Now, one of my gifts today was some Beavertown beers and some Beavertown pint glasses. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Happy birthday. So I've got this lovely, cool Beavertown card. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a sign, something that I can put up when I'm going to the loo, basically. Every time I'm tired, just tag in Charlie like it's WWE. Grow your own life. That is not a bad shout. So one of the things I might do is when Charlie's awake, because I'm not going to make her stay awake for 32 hours, is get her to jump on here and take over the reins whilst I go to the loo. So, let's refresh the donations here. Let's see where we're getting to with the donations, because that is what we're here for today. And I can see some people saying that they've already got some donations in, which is good. Bloody hell! £44 already. Right, hang on. So what I wanted to set it up so that it would be what do you call it? A fundraiser through YouTube. But I wanted to raise money for Mind, the mental health charity. And there was a bit of an issue in that YouTube would only let me fundraise for American charities. So that's why it's sort of awkwardly set up here. But let's have a look at some of these. So we've got Jim Brown. Thanks for keeping me company at work. Keep up the great content. Best of luck for the stream. Thank you very much. Daniel Duncan with a £10 donation. Scott on Wonders World, £5. An anonymous one with an anonymous amount. But so thank you very much for that, Anonymous. Our House Pod, Paul and Claire. Good luck, mate. Keep it up. We'll keep an eye throughout the day. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, guys. We'll keep checking that every now and again. I suppose we should get into a little bit why I wanted to raise money for Mind. I'll keep it quite brief, but basically, the last year living in the middle of a global pandemic has been a bit tough, I think, for everyone. You know, sort of being told to lock down, to self-isolate, keep from others, away from others, sort of seemingly no end in sight. And I think for a lot of people, it has felt never-ending. People have started to feel a bit hopeless, lonely, and with no sort of end goal in sight. I think it's got on top of a lot of people. And everyone has mental health. And it's important that we all look after our mental health. So I thought, what better charity to try and raise money for today, in the middle of lockdown, than Mind, and what better way to raise the money by doing something which lockdown has allowed us to do, which is sit down and do a 32-hour stream. I don't know if I would have done this if we weren't in lockdown. So that is why I'm raising money for Mind. I think we're like on the cusp. This might sound extreme, but I really believe it. I think we're on the cusp of sort of a mental health crisis or mental health emergency. So we're going to need charities like Mind in the wake of the last year. So, with all that said, that is why we're doing it. The reason we're doing a 32-hour stream is because we can. Because we can do it. So there we go. Right. We'll check the donations one more time. And then we're going to get to trying to write down some of the rules. Whilst we're getting there, Malachi donated £5. It didn't show up. Don't know why. Sorry about that, Malachi. But thank you very much for the donation. Happy birthday, John. Just wanted to tell you that I've been watching you for quite a while now, and I love your style of editing. That's fun. That's really nice. That's really lovely. Thank you. Zach, were you able to see my donation? Just going to check in now. That's not a problem. And the other thing I want to say as well is, if people can't afford to donate, that's absolutely not a problem. That's absolutely not a problem. The only thing I ask in that case, if you want to help support it, is to just like the stream and share it with anyone you might know. That's the only thing I'd ask. But I don't want anyone to feel guilty about the fact that they can't afford to donate. That's not what this is about. This is about having a good time. So Zach, your one is there. Good luck with the fundraising. Here is something to support the cause. I really appreciate that, Zach. Thank you very much. Right, so I think what I'm going to have to do is make a sign, which I feel like is a very Boy John way of starting any video, is to make a sign which says that I've gone to the loo. So that when I go to the loo and people join the stream, hopefully that all makes sense. ACF1, Minds counsellors are incredibly helpful. I spoke to one middle of last year and it helped a lot. First of all, ACF1, thank you very much for sharing that. Very much appreciate that. And you're right, they're incredible. I worked for a local mind charity before. I think people may know that. I've definitely mentioned that before. And to be honest with you, if you're here now, I'm going to probably keep coming back to this throughout the stream because I just really want to reiterate the point every now and again of why we're doing this. I used to work for a local mind charity, so I've seen firsthand what great work they do. So thank you very much, ACF1, for sharing that. But also, it's true. So they really are great. Just found there's an AutoFresh Chrome extension. I will look into that at some point because I can't just keep pushing refresh on there, can I? But we're getting off topic here. So let's get into the sign making. It's not I want to make this as close to a Boy John video as I can, and I feel like sign making is part of the process. And also having just a massive pile of card laying around makes that a lot easier. People still saying hello. Am I having guest hosts? Meg, yes. Well, sort of. Basically, at 8:30 this evening, we are having a YouTuber Jackbox game session. So I'm still waiting for some YouTubers to confirm for that, but who we have got confirmed is we got the wonderful Robbie Knox. We've got the incredible Alfie Indra. We have got a couple of my YouTuber friends that you may know. Cookie is going to join in on there. And just waiting for a few people to get back to me. And then later on, we're going to have some people join in as well. What's this? Right. So there we go. The Jackbox Games is at 8:30 UK time. Now, what does that mean for you in America? I don't know. 8 PM GMT. You're just going to have to do... just going to have to sort of... just check on that. I don't know. Grow your own life. I suffered very badly with depression when I lost my job 6 years ago. I sought help, and that plus the allotment definitely saved me. What you're doing is awesome. Once again, if people don't mind me reading these out, I'll continue to. Grow your own life. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that. I know that that might sound a bit patronising. I really don't mean that to be. Genuinely, thank you for sharing that. And I'm glad that people are like on board with the mental health charity. It's really hard when you're raising money for charities because everyone has different ideas about what you should be raising for at any given time. I just wanted to make it clear that why I was raising it for mine. So thank you for sharing that. We got another donation as well, which is well, one of them's my fiance, the girl Charlie. The final bit of your birthday presents. Good luck. Supporting you and mine all the way. Thank you to my fiance who's in the other room. And Robin, who says best of luck. Thank you very much, Robin. This is incredible. So I mean, how far are we into the stream? We are 20 minutes into the stream. Is that right? And how much have we raised? Well, it's refreshing now. We'll see. But we're already on about £100, which is insane. Insane money. £124. Wow. Cat Hope. Good luck, John. Raising for an amazing cause. Mental health can impact so many of us over the last year, and no one is excluded from the risk of a turn in mental health. So this is an amazing cause. Cat Hope. Thank you so much, Cat Hope. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. The love. I'm feeling the love right now. Feeling the love. Hey John, great to see you. Sending all the love from Ireland. We've got the viewers from Ireland. I'll be donating it to a great cause. Psychiatric nurse myself. So I know the importance. Great work, Jimmy lad. Genuinely great work. If you're sharing stories, I suffer with bad depression and I'm in regular contact with mine, and they help each and every time I get in contact. Nick, I mean, first of all, thank you for sharing, but also, like, that's just made it incredibly clear just there. You know, the people in the chat that have got first-hand experience of the work that mine can do. So, yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you for sharing that. I think you're going to get 124 quid in 20 minutes. Yeah, 124 quid in 20 minutes is ridiculous. So, my target, I wanted to make everything about 32. 32nd birthday. Let's make it all 32. 32 hours stream, £3,200 raised. Now, this is completely out there, by the way. This is completely out there. Capmondo, yay, that was me. Good. This is completely out there, but I want to put it out there because it was mentioned in the chat before. If I'm just shaking around a Stanley blade, by the way, and I've only just realised I'm sort of like gestating with that. If we hit 32 grand, now that is an obscene number and it's incredibly unlikely, but what I'm doing is obscene and incredibly unlikely. So if we do the incredible, I have told people that were watching my previous stream that I will shave my head and shave my beard and go full baby face. Eyebrows will stay, but I will go full baby face. That is still the case. RG Sketches, to be honest, one of my family members took their own life a few years ago. It's tough, especially during lockdown. I hope this stream is not going through stuff alone. RG Sketches, I'm really sorry to hear that. And yeah, you know, when I was working with Mind, I was working on a suicide prevention program. So I appreciate how tough an impact they might have had on you. But yes, once again, highlighting why we're doing this, and also that no one should be alone. And hopefully over the course of the next 32 hours, none of you guys should feel alone, because you can come on here and I'll be here. Right, yeah. People saying put the knife down. People saying get on with it. Yeah, right. A 32k ball cap. So I was making the sign. Shall I make the sign? Otherwise, you're going to get bored of the sound of my voice after 32 hours. 20 minutes in and I'm already bored of the sound of my voice. Should the sign just say "Gone to the loo"? Anyone with suggestions for what sign? I'm probably going to... I've got like a light stand. So what I'll do is I'll put it up and I'll tape. But what sort of sign should we be get going on there? Gone to the loo. Gone fishing. Be right back. Yeah, because maybe I've not gone to the loo. Potty break. Gone pissing. Pissed off. Pissed off. Oh, that's a good one. BRB, it's toilet time. Gone pissing. A couple of gone pissings. Pissed off. Gonna spend a penny. Gone fishing. Potty break. Love this. Right. Quick excretion. Stuart, I'm not sure about that. The bye, John. Happy birthday, John. Massive respect to you and what you're doing. Kicking off 32 hours in the best way possible. Making a loo sign. That's the way. Pissed off. Right. I think that pissed off or gone pissing seem to be the most popular answers. So if you want pissed off, type A in the chat. If you want gone pissing, type B. I'm going to see how many A's and B's come up within 10 seconds. After that, it's whatever. So pissed off is A, gone pissing B. Let's go. That is strong A. That is a right. Okay. I think we've seen enough. Here we go. Is that ASMR or is that like the opposite of ASMR? Right, now we shouldn't need that for a while, but that will be there when I do eventually go to the loo. We're all right for now. We are all right for now. Shall we do a little donation update, see if we got any messages on there? let's have a little look. I need to get the auto refresh thing on, so I am going to look into that in a minute. So you're going to have to just bear with me whilst I do that. As you can see, the internet here is slow, so it's taken a while to do the refresh. GRM Gaming, £30. Thank you. Come on, John. You got this, lad. GRM Gaming, that is incredible. Thank you so much. Kaylee, £10. Just no comment there, but that's lovely. And an anonymous £5 donation. Guys, that's incredible. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. I can't believe we're on £139 and we're not even 30 minutes into the stream. Come on. Oh God, I hate the sound of markers. Shivers down my back. Do ASMR. ASMR. Shall we try ASMR? I don't think I can do ASMR. But we're going to give it a go. I don't have anything to ASMR. I could do it. Here's my beard. No. Hello and welcome to the Boy John's 32-hour stream. I just want to say thank you. This is for a very good cause. Raising Money Day for Mind. Already on £139 raised. We're 4% of our way to our £3,200 target. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm going to stop this now because it makes me feel creepy. Oh my God. Right, no, I can't do that. That's not my thing. No, that's uncomfortable. Oh God, stop. The squeaky chair really sets it off. You sound like a Radio 4 presenter. Do you know, I wanted to be a radio presenter. That was what I wanted to do. And people kept saying, oh, you'd be good for radio. This chair is really squeaky. Right, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Right, less squeaking. Yeah, I'm not going to become an ASMR channel soon. Next part of the stream, I thought we could do a bit of a haul video. I want to show you what I have bought from the supermarkets. Put the mic next to writing of the Sharpie. I don't think people want that. I'll just like rub the Sharpie on the... Nah. Right. Such a great charity. Mental health is important, and there's still a stigma around men and mental health. You're doing your bit to help change that. Fantastic work, John. Thank you. Ant, I really appreciate that. You are absolutely spot on with that. Another indie girl. 36 hours, you are mad. 32 hours, but that doesn't seem less mad, does it? Supermarket haul. Yes, I went to the shops. I bought supplies for the stream. I've taken inspiration from Robbie Knox's videos where he does the super hauls. So let's have a little... Now, one of the things I've bought is energy drinks and beers, but they're already in the fridge. I wasn't dicking around with them. Straight in the fridge. But, so who was here on Thursday night stream last week when we talked about Old's kids parties and things that you used to get at kids parties? Was anybody there? Anyone? Waiting for my my thing to catch up because it's very slow. You were there, right? Fern, I remember you were there. Ed, I remember you being there as well. Right. So, the thing I wanted to talk about was things that were popular at kids' parties. I don't know if you remember this, but one of the things, first thing out of the bag, was Ice Gems. And not only that, only 92 calories. Which, I mean, is that side? So yeah, we've got the first thing from the bag haul was Ice Gems. Everyone knows that there is only really one way of eating an Ice Gem, and that is to bite off the bottom so that you've got just the gem left, and then have a bag full of gems, which is just brilliant. So that's good. Oh, Uncle G, love them. See, people are very excited about the Ice Gems. The other thing I was excited about, but only came up right at the end. So when we were talking about kids' parties, we forgot about... hang on a second. Someone's donated £100. Have they? Hang on, let me refresh this. See, I'm not paying enough attention. You guys are on it more than me. That's fantastic. Right, where are we at now? $14 supporters. Craig, is it Craig Gorsden? Craig. I'm sorry if I've mispronounced that. £100 from Craig. I'm sorry, but... Right, round of applause for Craig. Hang on. Biggest donation to Craig. I don't know how loud this is going to be, by the way. Not loud at all. That feels so bad. Come on, Craig. Craigie boy. Everyone loves a Craig. That's what I've always said. Everyone loves a Craig. Pronounced it perfectly. Thank you very much. Love that. Wow. There we go. £239 raised for mind already. I'm genuinely grinning. I can't believe that. Big up Craig. Big up Craig. Wow. That's what a good start. What a good start. Half an hour in now. Right, well, you've overshadowed the next thing. The next thing was mini rolls. Sadly, that sound effect was pathetic. I'm really sorry, Craig. I'm really... yeah. But yeah, mini rolls. Mini rolls was the next thing. So, if Craig, if you were here, I'd give you a mini roll. So far on the kids party donation platter, we've got ice gems and we've got mini rolls. Any love for mini rolls in the chat? It's actually been years since I've had mini rolls. It's actually been years. Marketing idea: maxi rolls, giant mini rolls. Is that just not Colin the Caterpillar? I should have got a Colin the Caterpillar. Why do I only have these ideas? Little insider info for anyone who saw the Instagram story where it was Charlie's birthday last week. We had a Colin the Caterpillar, but that's what I think a maxi roll is. But I think they should be branded a maxi roll because I think people would buy them. Mini rolls and maxi rolls. Next on the list of the kids' party party snacks, I've gone for... Now, have we got any Aussies in the chat? Because I know that Aussies... Is there any Australians? Probably not. What time is it in Australia? I've recently discovered that mini rolls about 10 days now. Nerds, remember those, John? I do remember nerds. Right. Next thing we're going for is... We're going for a wagon wheel. Anyone in the chat a fan of a wagon wheel? The jammy ones. They are, what they say, epic inside. Epic inside. Just like Craig, epic inside. 2 in the morning for Aussie, so there's not going to be many here, but I know that Aussies love wagon wheels. So I don't know why I know that. Aussies love a wagon wheel. I'm Aussie. I'm South Australian. It's 12:14 a.m. South Australian. Does that mean Adelaide? Liam. I mean, good effort, by the way. 2:14 a.m. Good effort. Not had a wagon wheel in years. I have not had a wagon wheel in at least 10 years. I think that's probably even a generous estimate. It's been a long time since I've had a wagon wheel. Wagon wheel love in the chat. Wagon wheels are the greatest thing ever. I feel 10 again. Wagon wheels are elite. The ones with jam are better. Sorry. No, it's fine. I got the ones with the jam. Although Ed doesn't agree with that. There's something about the cardboard that's a bit... It's exactly the cardboard biscuit. I'm loving that the wagon wheels. We used to take wagon wheels to festivals. They make great edibles. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm not going to say anything to that. Just you do you. Grow your own life. Fraser, hello John, my friend. That's fine. Right, so wagon wheels were next. And the last kids party thing that was mentioned a lot, you probably just seen a flash of it there because I didn't do a very good job of that. Yeah, Adelaide. I'm surprised you know where Adelaide is. Adelaide is shat on by every other state in Australia. I've been to Adelaide. Loved it. It was really lovely. Love a bit of Adelaide. All right, mate. I need to sleep. It's 8 a.m. here and I haven't slept yet. 8 a.m. I woke up before that today. Yeah. Now it's a party. Everyone's seen it. Everyone's seen it. It's the party ring. Now that was next on the list. I think a lot of people mentioned party rings. And they're elite. They are well and truly elite. Now, I'm not sure which one of those is getting more love. Should we do that thing again where it was like a letter in the chat? Let's go for a letter in the chat. Which one of those things are people most excited about? A for ice gems, B for mini rolls, C for wagon wheels, D for party rings. A, B, C, D. Light that chat up. Let's see where we're going at with that. Wagon wheels. D, 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 C, A, C. I think D's getting a lot of love there. Am I getting that right? Is party rings picking it? Liam going for the wagon wheels. Love this. Right. Party rings. Right, well, I was going to have a little party ring. Not even an hour into the stream. These will go in moments. Thank you guys for deciding my first snack. 25 calories per biscuit. That's not good if you're going to eat a whole packet, is it? Charlie pointing out that party rings are vegan as well. Shall we continue to go through the bag of goodies? Is this a good idea? A haul video? So you guys can see what sort of snacks I'm going to be putting into my system over the course of the of the next 31 and a half hours. Dono refresh reminder. Do you know what? I need that. I'm going to look up the auto refresh thing in a minute because you guys seem to suggest that was a good idea. And I think you're probably right. Come on. It's amazing that the internet is actually allowing me to stream. It's that slow here. We are on 254. I can't believe we've already made $250,000. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Right, where are we at? Ellie. Ellie saying, okay, how do we get rid of this? I visited Mind's website many times for information and I feel less alone in navigating mental health issues. Mind does important work in the communities, in real life and online. Good on the boy John for raising the funds. Ellie, if you're still in the chat, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that you're feeling less alone in navigating mental health issues. I think that's the whole point of this. We want to be raising money for Mind, but also we want to make it a clear and apparent that it's okay to talk about mental health. I think that's the thing. Am I sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Yeah. I am going to be using energy drinks to power on through. Charlie Willison, thanks John for the vids. Inspire me to do 100 days of exercise. Currently on day 28. Great charity. Charlie, if you're still there, 28, how's it going? That's great. So you've nearly done a 30-day challenge, which is, you know, classic the boy John, really. The stream says -2 dislikes. That's great. Let's see where we're at with the likes, because that's the other thing. Whoa, there's 79 of you watching now. Hell yes. Love that. Thank you. We're on 121 likes. 121 likes. Love that. Brilliant. Let's see. What should our like target be? Everyone who's watching now, like again. Well, let's see if we can get it up to 150. We're going to see if we can get YouTube to sort of push this. We want them to push this. Liam, I sent you an Instagram message only because YouTube only allows us to write 200 characters. Was a bit words of support. Liam, I'll check that out in a bit. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Another indie girl suggesting 300 likes. We're close to the 150. Come on. 149. One more. One more like. Come on. 153. There we go. Isn't that great? Right, so I think I saw a suggestion that I should save some of my snacks for later. But I also kind of want to set some sort of like goals for things I will do, because I think it'd be fun to try and hit certain targets by certain points, and if we hit them by a certain point, I'll do some sort of forfeit. Maybe the first thing to do would be to see if we can get some suggestions on the forfeit. What sort of forfeit we could get going. Yeah, 32 hours. Your lord. Yeah, and we're 40 minutes in. If we hit 32k and the eyebrows have to go, I'm not sure I can commit to that. How about this? 32k, and I will also wax my legs. How about that? Does that sound? Does that? I really. You know, I'm happy to push myself, but I am doing a 32-hour stream. We want to see the baby head John. By the way, Honest Watch Reviews is one of two parties that was responsible for that idea, by the way. So, if I end up bald, I know exactly who I'm blaming. We're on 161 likes now, by the way, which is good. Nose wax. Chest wax. This is ridiculous. Wax your legs and arms. Crack back and sack. I'm not sure I can do that on stream, Fern. Right. So if I get to 32,000, I thought shaving my head and beard was going to be enough, but I'm also going to wax my legs. How about that? That seems fair. And also, I'm not sure what Charlie's saying about a nose wax. My nose. Do I have long nose hairs? That's not a great thing to do on camera. I don't have long nose hairs. Right. Where are we now? So, let's try and get some more reasonable targets going. Because 32k is a massive target. But what I really think the 3,200 is possible. That feels distinctly possible. Like I say, we're nearly at 10% of the way there already. So let's try and get some targets going for earlier on. People really want to get me waxed, don't they? Wheel of Fortune your body parts to shave / wax. 10k would be amazing. 10k would be incredible. If we got to 10k, that'd be unbelievable. 400 in the first hour, and you do 24 hours walking stream. Sandy, are you trying to kill me? Let's say if we get to... Oh, right, here's a target. Here's something that seems reasonable. We've got off to a very good start, but also I appreciate that it's the middle of the day for a lot of people. It's like nearly 2 in the afternoon. People are meant to be working. So, you know, I don't imagine it will jump up much from now on. I can't imagine there's many Craigs out there. Although Craig was an absolute legend. I have got some Bird's Eye chilies here. I don't know why I bought these. When I picked these up, I thought to myself, you're torturing yourself here. You're already doing a 32-hour stream, but I think it's important to try and raise as much money as we can for Mind. So I'm not going to do. So if I hit, well, what should we say? If I hit £1,000 by, £1,000 by when? When shall I try and hit 1,000 by? Does anyone have any suggestions for when I should try and hit 1,000 by? And if I do that, I'll eat a Bird's Eye chili. Waiting for the suggestion. Every 500 milestone, eat a chili. By 10 o'clock, 3 hours. 6 p.m. by 5 p.m. 8 p.m. They're all over the place. Okay, let's say... right, let's say 5 p.m. That's 3 hours. So that's quite a lot of time. If we hit £1,000 by 3 p.m. No, 5 p.m. in 3 hours' time, I'll eat one of these bad boys. How's that sound? Does that sound good? That's what we're going for. Am I still on -2 dislikes, by the way? Like a lot of people commenting on the -2 dislikes. So liked that they're actually taking away from the dislike power. Love that. Yeah, Craig with the power play. Craig was an absolute beast. An early donation of £100. I couldn't believe that. Couldn't believe that. It was absolutely incredible. I'm going to see how the tweets are doing. How are we getting out there? People liking it, 32-hour stream for charity, people sharing it, stream alert, likes, John streaming. Right, you guys are doing brilliant work. Right, what is Charlie saying? Charlie's messaging me, but I don't understand what she's saying. So, Charlie, if you're watching this, just message me what you're trying to say, because I'm not sure. Oh, and 1 dislike now. Damn. I'll tell you what. Everyone just mash the like button, and it will undo any dislikes. Right, Charlie's messaging me now. That what's going on? Whoa, okay, hang on. Right, I've missed this. Craig messaged saying he would donate £500 if you eat one now. Craig, can you just confirm that is actually what was going on about? Is that right? Craig will donate £500 if I eat a chili now. Right, Craig. I think that's the biggest one I can find. I said you get me up to £500. Perfect. That's not a problem. You'll get me up to 500. That's incredible. Right. That's the biggest one, Craig. There. You madman. I think you're a madder man than me for this. Ah, Bird's Eye chilies. But Bird's Eye chilies are bloody hot, aren't they? Oh, right. Right, well, someone should get ready to clip this, because this could be quite fascinating. Just very quickly, we've had a couple extra ones. Adam Goodwin has donated saying, good luck, John. Anonymous, £5. I'm stalling, clearly. Neil Redfern, good luck, John. Such a good cause for you. You should be proud of. Bring on the caffeine. Right. God. Right. I've not got any milk. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Craig. Mind the eyes. Oh, yeah, I might have to go wash my hands. Oh. Right. Yep. Water is not the thing to help. I know. I can tell. Right. This is all for Mind. This is all for charity. Oh. Water makes it burn more. I bloody know that now. Right, I'm going to go wash my hands. Hang on. Christ. Oh. A party ring might help. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Craig, you're a madman. Craig, you're a madman. Let's see how we're doing. How are we doing? Holy crap. Charlie's come here and offered me some milk. But, Craig, I think that's cheating. I think that's cheating. Charlie, thank you. Put that back in the jug. Craig, you absolute madland. We are on £569, 17% of our way to our target. Craig donating £250 on top of the £100 he's already donated. I don't know how we can repay Craig. Hang on. Right, where's that pen gone? Craig, you absolute legend. I have no idea. You've given £350 to Mind. You've given it to such a great cause, and I can't say thank you enough. I've lost mine. You know when I had the knife earlier? I've lost it. Don't worry, it's under the ice gems. Craig. Unbelievable. In true Boy John fashion, I've gone and bought some new duct tape as well. For the stream, I bought a new pen and new duct tape. There's not very many streamers that would do that. But we need to show our appreciation for this man. Let's get his donation there in the chat. For Craig. Is it too much to say that Craig might be the biggest BJ going? Oh no, hang on. Honest Watch Reviews already said it. Craig is King BJ. Love that. Right, hang on. Lots of love for Craig. Lots of love for Craig in the chat. That was unbelievable. I can still kind of taste the chili. Right, for the next little while. There we go. That's not going to get annoying, is it? Craig, this might not last that long, but for the next little while, I heart Craig. Craig is king. The boy Craig, the biggest BJ going. What a Jake saying, I want to marry Craig. Jake, you just want his money. I see through that. I can see through that. Craig with little king symbols. In fact, if everyone could put a little king, a little crown emoji in the chat just for Craig, that would be brilliant. Crown emojis for Craig. Man like Philly B has also donated a £10. Best of luck with the stream. Don't be eating too many chilies too early. Thank you for the tip there. Ned Kelly also getting in touch saying good luck. Jackmate likes toes, donating a £5 there. Started watching your videos last year, loving the content. Keep it up, mate. Big things on the way for sure in YouTube scenes. Thanks for the support, for supporting such a good cause. From Ashane, have I got that right? Unbelievable. Can't believe that. Look at all the crowns. Look at all the crowns for Craig. Crowns for Craig. That's what we're doing here. Crowns for Craig. The chief benefactor of Mind. Lovely stuff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, that's going to stay on for a little bit. That's going to stay on for a little bit. Right, I'm going to eat another party ring. Because I'm struggling there. Alice saying happy birthday, John. Thank you very much, Alice. Hope you're well. Pamela, a very worthy cause, especially at this time. Very true. Very true. Crowns for Craig. Hashtag crowns for Craig. I like to see that. Like to see that. I'm just going to, if you bear with me a little for a moment, I'm just going to see if I can figure out how to do this auto refresh thing. Because I want to get that donation thing. Auto refresh Chrome. There we go. Right. Chrome easy auto refresh. This should be the one. Which charity is the money going towards? The money is going towards Mind, which is a mental health charity here in the UK. Very good charity as well. Easy auto refresh. This looks like the one. www.stummysoftware.com. What can go wrong? Thanks for installing Easy Auto Refresh. So that should... Right, so in theory now, I wonder if I'm going to have to restart the browser there. Let's get rid of it, and then let's start again. Let's get a new Google Chrome going. Right, so if we get that there. Right. Apologies for the slight delay here. I just want to make sure that I've got this all going as it should be. So I think I've got auto refresh on now. And not only that, we've got more donations, although they've not come up down here yet. But we're nearly 20% of our way to our goal already. You guys really want to see me shave my head. You guys really, really, really want to see me shave my head. Right, the auto refresh should be on now. So, unless I've just not figured that out, because that is also possible. So there we go, and we're now on 198 likes. Is there anyone there who can spare a like? Let's get to 200 likes, and we've got 100 concurrent viewers, which is absolutely insane. Right, and saying get Blue Van Man and Chris the Butcher on and introduce a swear jar, you'll hit 32k in no time. And I want to get Dave on. I sent him a message on Instagram, and he never got back to me because he did say he wanted to come on. 210 likes, wow, guys. So, if anyone wants to reach out to Dave or to any YouTubers who you'd like to see on the stream, feel free to tweet them and tag me in the tweet, and everyone go and like those tweets. We'll get some big YouTubers on here. It's not a problem at all. But yeah, if you have anyone on there you'd like to see, 213 likes. Right, so this is going insane. This is going mad. So I suppose we should also talk about like what the plan for the stream is going to be. So this is obviously 32 hours. We've got to fill that time with stuff. We already know that at 8:30 this evening we are playing. What are we playing? We're playing Jackbox games. How did I forget that already? The YouTubers I will announce that are playing that for sure. That are 100% confirmed. Alfie Indra, the wonderful Alfie Indra, the hilarious Dan Trolfer, the brilliant Robbie Knox, the alright Cookie. Sorry, Cookie. But yeah, we've got a good lot of people going on there. Can anyone tell me, is that auto refreshing the donations? How do I check? How do I check? There probably is a way. Pop-up blocker. No, not TubeBuddy. No. Let's get my extension list. Easy auto refresher. Easy refresh. Well, that's not what I want. That's not what Apologies once again for the technical difficulties. How do I pin and manage extension? Manage extension. I probably need to like on all sites. No. On specified sites. Add. Right, how often do we want that to auto refresh? Okay, it doesn't seem I can actually choose how often it auto refreshes. So let's see where we're at now. Let's see where we're at now. So yeah, basically, who do you want to see on the stream? Which YouTubers would you like to see play in the YouTube Jackbox games? And we will try and get them on. We'll do our best to get on whoever we can. By the way, I think actually someone's already said it. We've just passed the 1 hour mark. Only 31 hours to go. Easy. Easy. Jackmate, Blue Van Man. Jackmate. Right. How do I get Blue Van Man's attention? Because I'm not sure. We need to get some tweets to Jackmate if you want to see Jackmate on here, because I think he might be busy, is the honest truth. I keep forgetting this is here. If I get like a little thing there, I could maybe like line up some sweets and I can try and... That was weird. Sorry about that noise. Right. Oh, hang on. Another party ring. A lot of love for Jackmate there. So... Right, Pamela Rochford. I should point this out. Pamela Rochford is my mother. So, I think I've just doxed myself there by letting people know my surname. But if anyone wants to say hello to the Mum John, say hello to Pamela. She's saying there that she'll donate if I don't shave my head. Which is hilarious. I can see there that someone's saying not a YouTuber, but Stevie White. I did ask Stevie White, but he is starting work tomorrow at 5 a.m. So quite rightly song. So I thought to myself, I won't ask. I won't. Oh, yeah. He was very apologetic and said he'd love to do it again in future. So we will get Stevie on at some point. Look at that. Yes, Pam. Hi, Mummy Boy John. Hello, Pam. Hello, Pam. At Pamela Rochford. Hey, Pam. Pam, your son's a legend. Look at this, Mum. Are you proud of your baby boy? Are you proud of your baby boy? Here, with a sign strapped to him saying, "I love Craig." I've just eaten a chili, as you've probably seen. Just got a text from Jack. Hey, look at that. We might get Jack on again. Here we go. Let's send him a quick message. Right, there we go. That's good news for Jack potentially coming on. He's just messaged back, so that's good news. You should do more videos with Robbie Knox. I would love to do more videos with Robbie Knox. Everything I've done with him has been fun. The welly wanging, when I went for a walk on his channel, when we did the step challenge, that was a lot of fun as well. And him sending me sort of WhatsApp messages and stuff. I'd love to do way more with Jack, with Robbie. Sorry. I love that Pam got all the love. Have you ever seen Gavin and Stacey? And you know Pamela on that? That's how we say it to her now, Pamela, like that. But yeah, lots of love for Pam in the chat. Love that. Mum does actually feature in one of my videos. I say feature. She takes part in it. Look at this. She's interacting with everyone. Love people loving the Pamela. This is great. Big love to Pam. Right, okay. Sorry, just messaging Jack back. We're trying to sort out this evening. Is that the thing to do on a stream? Just like articulate every thought that comes into your head. the people now typing Pamela. Love this. Johnala. Pam, what's your favourite video of John's? That's a good point, Mum. Do you have a favourite video? Guest appearance soon from Pam. The wedding being cancelled was hilarious. Mum, you can't say that your favourite video is the one where I announced that my wedding was cancelled. That's outrageous. You know Charlie's watching this. Right. Everyone who just saw that and hasn't liked the stream yet, get on there now and hit the like. People are... That is hilarious, isn't it? Mum, will get Pam on the next podcast. That's not a bad idea. We'll get the next time I'm down in Cambridge, I will see if I can get Mum to talk to me for a little bit. If not for a full podcast, if for a bit of a video. Be nice to see the behind the scenes of the Boy John. You know, this auto refresh thing is not working. I'm pretty sure that... Look at this. People are literally howling over you saying that your favourite one was the one where the wedding got cancelled. Unbelievable. Mum also pointing out that I did shave my head before. It was horrible, but it was for charity back then. Get Jimothy John on. I'm not familiar with Jimothy John. I will look into that. Double shaving of heads. John and Pam. I don't think Mum's going for that. I can't see Mum going for that. Right, Craig, this is coming off for now because it's sort of pestering me, but I feel like we still need it to be on show. So we're going to put up a little light stand there. How's that? Is that in the stream? There we go. So every time I move, every now and again, we can get that. And when I'm going to the loo, then we've got the pissed off sign as well. Chris the Butcher and friends, good luck, buddy. Chris the Butcher, so good to have you here. Hoping to... everyone has been saying, Chris, that they want to get you and Dave onto the stream somehow. So if you're up for that, we need to try and figure out how to do that, because that sounds fantastic. Taz the Yorkie, hello everyone, I'm starting my work day, good luck, thank you. Everyone thinking my mum is a savage, she is a savage. Chris bunking off work, lol, yep. Checking out the Son of Zorro podcast, get those guys on, I'm not familiar with that. Let me scroll up. Alfie Indra's on, nice. Alfie, if people want to see him, will be a part of the YouTuber chat later, the YouTuber Jackbox Games later. He says happy birthday. Shawnee is asking, how's the Rocket League going? I'm still terrible at it. So anyone who's subscribed to the second channel may have seen that I did a stream the other day where I checked out whether or not all of my streaming technology worked. And it did, kind of. But I was very bad at this. People, my mum is sort of outshadowing me here. Lewis saying the woman Pam is greater than the boy John. I'm not too sure about this. I'm not sure I should have announced that Pam was my mum. Come on, Pam. Stop upstaging me here. No change. Have you activated the auto refresh extension? I've downloaded it and activated it and it works fine. I thought I did. I thought it was activated. There's a little symbol that says that it's on. And it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, look at what Charlie has just sent. Have people seen that? Have people seen what Charlie just said? She surely doesn't mean that. I mean, it's insane what she's just said, but she's saying if we hit 320k, which is an obscene number, she will shave her head. Could you imagine that? I think you'd look great, bald Charlie. All about the earrings then. That'd be great. The Hedgemen are coming. Look at this. Has Robbie Knox just finished one of his streams? Is that what's happened there? How do we? What is there? Is there an emoji that that we can get the Hedgemen to use if they come in? Because I don't know if there's a hedge emoji, and I haven't got any. I don't have anything for the Hedgemen. Maybe. What can the Hedgemen use? Mate, is there like a horse emoji? Because you're now at Mönchengladbach, which are the foals. So maybe that's what we do. Hedgemen, if you're checking in, find a horse emoji. Put the horse emoji in there because Mönchengladbach are the foals. Because I don't have a hedge. I apologise, I don't have a hedge. There we go. Craig. I mean, Craig, you've been here the whole time. I know you might be a hedgeman, but Craig, you're the main benefactor of this podcast. You're the reason that my mouth still tingles. And I'm still on -1 dislike. I love this. People are pointing out that I'm still on -1 dislike. How I've done that, I don't know. Right, now that all the hedgemen have joined, we need you to hit the like button. Oh, down saying the tree could work. Okay, yeah, that might be easier. Everyone just copy and paste. If you've just come here from Robbie's stream, just copy and paste the tree. That's probably the way to go for that. Just copy and paste the tree. How is things over in the Bundesliga? How did Robbie do today? Anyone updating me? I feel like we'll know your complete family tree after 32 hours, John. And I've got 3 younger sisters. If they join in the stream, then you'll know about it. Darren Keenan. Hello, Darren. Nice to see you. Have you got lots of snow still, John? I've got a little bit. Schalke doing awful. Craig, you're the reason that my mouth still tingles. Out of context, John is going to have a field day. Don't have an out of context channel yet, but soon. Adam saying, "Hey, John." All right, Adam, how you doing? What else have we got going on? Who do you support, John? I support Arsenal. That's unfortunate. I'm from North London and I don't support Arsenal, so I'll let you fill in the gaps there. Started with 2 losses, ended with a win, Prince Mumby. Right, well, that's okay. We'll take that. I mean, is he still top of the league or is he letting it slip? Is Mönchengladbach still top? Oh, Matt Newman saying still top. Okay, so that's good. We're getting some trees in the hedge instead of a hedge. Hey, I'll be on fully in a while. I have a Zoom meetings and I'll go through real quick. Cody, no worries, mate. No worries. I love seeing all of the hedgemen there. Thank you all for coming across. I need to message. I'm going to message Robbie now, just saying thank you. Actually, should we see if we can get a voice? I'll send Robbie a voice note and we'll see if we can get him to send some sort of voice note back that we can play out. Hey Robbie, we are currently doing the live stream over on my channel. The hedgemen have all come over and joined in with the chats, there, which is lovely. Don't have a hedge emoji, so they're using bushes. But I wondered if you wanted to send back a little voice note, which I could play on the stream, so that we can show your support there. And anything that you would want to say to the hedgemen vicariously through me. Cheers. That was a bit of waffle, but hopefully we'll get a bit of that going on there. Pam's first video, Two Little My Children, wonder who end up in the bin. I think we know that. 3 sisters, how was that growing up? Yeah, 3 younger sisters, which is madness. Thoughts on Wrexham takeover? It's huge news as a Wrexham fan. I think it's interesting. A touch of Hollywood coming to Wrexham. That's okay. I think the stream, by the way, I need to say this because in case people are wondering why it's taken me a bit of a while to respond to some of these tweets. I think the stream is like 5-10 minutes, not 5-10 minutes. Let me have a look at what's going on. I think we were about a minute out. So sorry if I'm like responding out of time for things. Who do I think will win the Scottish Premier League this season? I've not been keeping up, but history says probably Celtic. Mourinho in or out? Mourinho, that's weird, isn't it? If you watched the Spurs game last night, Mourinho wasn't the problem. It was 2 mistakes from Højbjerg, who's usually consistent. A mistake from a goalkeeper. I don't know how you legislate for that. What time will your guests be on? They'll be on at 8:30. Quirt's asking what happened with Spurs yesterday. We were crap. Made a lot of mistakes. What software do you use to stream, John? OBS. It's impossible for Celtic to win at this point. I told you I wasn't keeping up. I apologise. Sorry. That's fair. Should we do a little refresh of the old donation page? See if we can hit the... I really want to hit the 640 mark because that will mean that we're 20% of our way to the final target, which would be insane. 621. Oh, we're close. We are close. Prince Mumby up the hedgemen. Love that. Jack, small donation from a student, but times are tough. Mine has helped me in the past, so more than happy to return the favour. Best of luck, John. Thank you very much, Jack. Glad you've said that. Thanks for all the laughs, John. From Lewis Dawson. Love that. Matt Newman, £10. Right. Jack saying, didn't realise you were already live. Lovely to see you, Jack. Jack, this is a 32-hour stream, so I started at 1 PM and I finish at 9 PM tomorrow, mate. So, yeah, it's gonna be a long old stream. And also, I think there's a bit of I think I've just said this. There seems to be a delay between the comments coming through and me responding. So apologies for that. But yeah, we're here for another 31 hours, mate. So absolutely no end for that. Right, so we are on £621 donated for Mind, which is absolutely insane. We've been going for an hour and 20 minutes of a 32-hour charity stream, and we're already pretty much 20% of the way to our goal. And that's even though I've not had any big YouTubers come on yet. That is insane. That is insane. Right, what have I missed here? So, get the stream up on the phone, then see the comments when they come in. Do you know what? The comments I'm seeing in live time, but you're responding to me a minute later. So, the comments are coming in quick. Dan, will you be sleeping? No. I've bought a load of energy drink. So that's my energy for that. Oh, good luck, matey. God, good luck, matey. Thanks, I'm Henry. I appreciate that. What's the toilet plan? The toilet plan is very simple. Every time we had a vote right at the beginning of the stream. Every time I go to the loo, we had a vote on what should be on the sign. Everyone decided that pissed off was the way forward. So that will be going on the I Heart Craig. If anyone's wondering why I Heart Craig is up there, is because Craig, make yourself known, King Crowns for Craig's in the chat, has donated £350 already to Mind. He did 250 of that, so I'd eat a bird's eye chili live. It wasn't pleasant, but yeah, that's insane. Look at that, Charlie and Jack getting acquainted in the chat. Love that. Love to see that. How is the stream on -1 dislike? I still have no idea, but if you've only just joined the chat, or if you've joined since Jack has joined, or if you've joined since Robbie sent the Hedgemen over, hit the like button. John, how much sleep did you get last night? About 7 hours, mate. I woke up at 4 in the morning and I couldn't get back to sleep because I was thinking about doing the 32-hour stream. And then eventually I woke up at 7:20. So I've not had anywhere near enough sleep. In fact, though, I'll show you one of the things that we're going to get going. I've got a mini fridge down there full of beer, full of energy drinks, and we have got some pussy. So if there's any way that we're going to get through this, pussy's going to help all the way. Who disliked the stream? I want to talk. We need words, don't we? Look at this. Oh, the minus is gone, and it's back. This is unreal, isn't it? Why is there a minus like on the stream? This is ridiculous. I can't see the minus bit on mine. It just shows me that I've got 254 likes. Wow. Which is more than I get on my videos. So love that. 254 likes. Let's have a little refresh. I really want to get to 640. I'm sorry to put this on you, but I really want to get to 640. Let's see if we're there. It's refreshing. Here we go. Have we got Mikey Bikey in the chat? 641! 20% of our way to our goal. £641 raised for Mind, which is so good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where was the last donation? The other 31,980 is coming later. Right. It's insane. 32 grand is never going to happen. Jack's only dropped by later. Bye, mate. Thank you very much, Jack. Hopefully, guys, Jack will drop onto the stream at some point. It may be part of the games, or it may be maybe we'll just have a chat. Maybe when Jack drops on, we can do something where we just chat and we can answer some of your questions and see if we can help with any sort of life advice you guys might need. I don't know if I'm the right guy to give life advice, but you know, that's what we can try and do. I feel like it's my fault because I accidentally unliked and liked when you asked us to like. Whoops. Meg, not a problem. Welcome to the stream, Meg. Lovely to see you here. Like that. The Hedgemen are really coming alive here. YouTube has been acting weird all week. Views and comments, lives not showing, etc. Plus random minus dislikes. The chat going on. The podcast isn't on Spotify, not yet. It was the first podcast. Did people like it? Did people like hearing from Charlie? It was a bit of a new one, that hearing from Charlie, because obviously she features on the channel sort of infrequently, but just by face. Mikey Bikey is here, unfortunately for everyone. Mikey Bikey, I know that you bet on the loss, but there's no losses here for you to bet on, so there's no worry here. You're welcome. I'm going to put the pussy back in the fridge. I'm going to put the pussy back in the fridge. What are your plans for the podcast? Any dream guests? Dream guest. I think I've said this before, but in one of my videos I said the perfect person for me to welly-wang with would be Louis Theroux. I think that'd be brilliant. So Louis Theroux is a big one, but could I? Would he be the perfect guest for the podcast? Because he's now got his own podcast, so we've got access to him, haven't we? I don't know. Joe Exotic would be interesting. I'm not sure how much we'd get on, but Joe Exotic could be interesting. People loving that I would get Louis through on Welly Wanging. I mean, obviously, I've already Welly Wanging with Robbie Knox was already the pinnacle, wasn't it? I've already hit the peak there. Look at that, Charlie, always thinking of how to try and get people involved. Louis Theroux, oh my God, can we get him here? Tweet him. Yeah, I think Louis would be an ideal guest for the podcast and for Welly Wanging. Both of those things. When I was at uni, I wrote a lot of essays about the use of comedy in documentary, and that included writing about Louis a lot. So, right. So, what do people want to see now? Because we're not going to do the big YouTuber chat until later on. We're here for a long time. We're here for what are we on at the moment? Have we been on for 80 minutes? Is that right? Coming up to 90 minutes. 90 minutes of the whole thing. But people saying Carol Baskin. That would be interesting, wouldn't she? She'd be an interesting guest. And by people, I mean Caroline. Yeah. People want to see more of my food supplies. Right, so people that were new to the stream before, new to the stream and weren't here before, should I say, so far the snack reveal has been Ice Gems, mini rolls, wagon wheels, jammy ones more specifically, which are, where does it say that? Epic Inside. And of course, the one that you all voted for as your favourite one when we did the vote early on, Party Rings. Love that. What else do we have? So you've already seen. Now, thanks to King Craig, we've already seen the Bird's Eye Red Chili. I can't believe that less than an hour into the stream, I ate that. I've got 32 hours to go, and it was miserable. But Craig has donated 350 quid, and therefore definitely deserved it. What have we got next? Kids Party. I was thinking, what sort of crisps did you used to have at Kids Party? And I thought of Skips Too Late, so we've gone for Pringles. Gone for salt and vinegar Pringles. I feel like that fits into the classic category there. So that's the crisp. And then I thought, like, what are some classic kids' sweets? So, I've got a few here. First of all, I've got the strawberry flavoured pencils. That's a class. I can't think... Like, you only really buy those as kids, don't you? So, that's definitely up there. Pringles are better than Skips. I'm loving that Pringles are saying that. Party Rings, vile stuff. Be more taste... do you really hate Party Rings? Who hates Party Rings? Ricky, we had a vote on this. The streamers unanimously agreed that Party Rings were the best of those snacks earlier. So I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. John, you should cook a meal on the stream, proper Robbie Knox style. What, do like a lunch one? Where was I? Sweets. Next up, we got Dolly Mixture. Now, I don't think I've had Dolly Mixture in years. But I thought that was like a blast from the past. That's sort of a kid's sweet there. Can't think of a time where I've had that. If you want the full experience of a rock hard refresher, is perfect. The pencils, I still have that weird white stuff in the middle. They do still have the weird white stuff in the middle. I think it's just like wet wet compacted sherbet. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't had I didn't think of refreshers though. Charlie also there showing her love for the refreshers. Dolly Mixture is proper old school. People are loving the Dom. Ed Shaw saying that Party Rings out of 10 as well. I haven't had Ice Gems in so many years. Are we all agreed? I mean, we need to, agreeing with Mikey Biker here as well, that you eat the base of the Ice Gem and then you just have a bag of gems. Does anybody else eat it like that? Anyway, we got sidetracked. The last kids sweet there from that selection was mini jelly beans. I mostly got 3 because it was 3 for £1. But yeah, fruit salads are nice. I like a fruit salad. I like a pom bear. Do you know, I some of this stuff I needed to figure out. Basically, Charlie's going to go to the shop again at some point. So if there's anything you think is missing off the list, we will go and get Charlie to go and get those. Hey, look, Squirrel. Being quiet and listening while driving and stopped the car so I could write some of these down. Have folks in the UK offering to send me food to try and ask. Now I have ideas. Right, if you need to get food from the UK, I think we've hit all the nails on the head in terms of kids party classics. Anto, as an expat, these UK snacks make me dribble. Sorry about that. But now we get to all think of Anto dribbling. Toxic waste, flying saucers, dip dabs, pom bears. Do you know what? Right, hang on. Let's get Charlie in here. Charlie, I know you're watching. I know you're meant to be working as well. But let's get you in here and let's make a list of some of the things we need when you go to the shop. It's not going to be a while before Charlie goes to the shop, but you know. I actually forgot about pom bears. Forgot they were a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie on the stream. How are you doing?
I'm good. Good. Hi.
You look so, nervous.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people watching.
How many people are watching right now?
Like 100-ish.
Is it 100?
Yeah.
Where are we at? We're yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. There's a lot of people watching. Bring your chair. Yeah, bring your chair in.
I can only stay for 5 minutes. I'm working.
I know you're working, and you have an important job. Right, we were getting suggestions from the chat for when you go to the shop.
Calpol. I could get you some Calpol.
I don't need Calpol. Right, I can't remember where it was, but
pom bears. Pom bears have been, yeah.
Pom bears were a big one. I forgot to get the toxic waste, and I said on one of my streams I'd get that. I can get you
some toxic waste, that's fine.
Toxic.
Hi, Ant. Hi, Armani. Hi, Lewis. Am I a hedge woman? I'm not a hedge woman, sorry.
You are a hedge woman.
Am I?
Yes. You support...
She's never... know what it is.
She's never watched a Robbie stream.
No, I haven't watched a Robbie
even
stream.
The one that I was on Monday evening, she didn't watch. She would. What did you watch instead?
Married at First Sight.
Married at First Sight. So, isn't that
such
outrageous?
Trashy TV, but I enjoyed it. So.
Fern is angry that we've not written Colin the Caterpillar down. She's yelling.
But we had one last weekend. We can't have another one, and I can't go to Marks and Spencer's and get a Colin. I'm not having a rip-off Tesco one.
I think we've already got mini rolls, so I think Colin's covered.
Yeah.
You're getting booed, by the way, for not being a hedge woman. Just say you're a hedge woman.
I am a hedge woman.
There we go.
I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I know. Right, where are we? So we've got
Percy Pigs. I also love Percy Pigs, but again, I'm not going to Marks and Spencer's.
But they're just M&S. Whatever you're suggesting here has to be from Tesco.
Yeah.
Graham Coe coming in with the Space Raiders. Let's try that.
I don't really like Space Raiders or Monster Munch. No. 10p Freddos probably. Yeah, they are about £1 now.
Someone said, or was it just me that said Skips? Did I say Skips? And I'm like, someone said Skips. Oh yeah, it was me.
You said Skips, yeah. Apology. Thank you, Prince Mombi.
Reluctantly accepted. They're not that keen about it.
I know.
Right, so far my list reads Pom Bears, Toxic Waste, Space Raiders, Skips. I feel like
a lot of crisps.
I feel like there's a lot of crisps there. What other sweets am I missing out on? Not that I need much more sugar. Jaffa cakes. Oh, Jaffa cakes.
Actually, I do quite like a Jaffa cake, even though I don't really like orange flavoured things. The Jaffa cakes, because you take off the base and then you get rid of the chocolate and see if you've got like a perfect little orange jelly left.
Jaffa cake. Jaffa cake. Oh, actually, hang on. No, someone's stolen it there. Angel slices.
Oh, I love angel slices.
That is going on the list. Ed, you legend. Angel slices. You might have to go to the shops today. Dip dabs. That is classic. Oh, no, I've written dip babs.
Reload the donations. There's more money.
Reload the donations. Reload the donations. That's what this is all about. And I've got carried away with the idea of going to a kid's birthday party. As a kid, not as an adult.
Where are we at?
I was reloaded. It takes a while.
I've seen it take a little while, yeah.
The internet here is shocking. It's amazing
It's really bad.
that I'm actually able to stream. 700!
Woo! Nice.
Woohoo! Right, come on, someone's done well there. What has gone on to get us there? Right. Let's scroll down. Show more. Shawnee Booth, Sean Booth with £20. Did I already read that one out? Possibly, because I feel like I've read that. Right.
Mumsy game.
Mumsy Games, as someone who suffers some serious mental health issues, I think you're a top bloke. Thanks for doing this, fella. Hope this helps. Thank you very much, Mumsy Games. That's really lovely. Harry, go on, John. Great cause. Lovely. Thank you very much, Harry. Karnan Sembian, brilliant cause. Good luck, mate. Unreal. Genuinely unreal. And Fergus, hello, John friend. Fergus from Twitter here. I would love to see some Scribble.io. Oh, interesting. That could happen. Right, let's just hit pause a minute. I don't want to do this too often, but at the same time, I think it's like important every now and again to sort of just remember why we're doing this. I think. I apologies if you've already heard me say this, but the last year living in the middle of a global pandemic, in the middle of a lockdown and being told to self-isolate and feeling like there's sort of no end in sight to this, I think it's hit a lot of people's mental health in a big way. And I don't want to be too dramatic. I don't want to be over the top about it, but it really feels like we're potentially in the middle of a mental health crisis. Is that an okay word? A mental health emergency?
Yeah, definitely.
So that is why we're doing, or why I'm doing the 32-hour stream and Charlie's supporting it the whole way, is because we're in the middle of lockdown and we're trying to think, well, what can we do, not what can't we do? And what we can do when we're in lockdown is sit on the internet for 32 hours.
And raise a load of money for a really good cause.
And raise a load of money for charity. It's a really important cause. Mind are a great charity. It's very important that we all, like I said, we all have mental health, and it's important that we all look after our mental health. A lot of people in the chat have already shared their experiences working with Mind. A lot of people in the chat have already talked about their own personal experiences struggling with their mental health. And a lot of people have already donated telling us their stories as well. So it's very important that we talk about it. All of the YouTubers that are joining in later have also expressed the same thing to me. So I just want to say thank you all just for watching this. It's brilliant. It's 32 hours of hopefully people feeling like they're not alone, and people feeling like they can come here for a chat, and hope people feeling like they can come here and share their stories, and we can have fun and a good time. But also try and raise £3,200 for charity over the next 32 hours on today, my 32nd birthday, which is a mental way to celebrate it. But, you know.
How else are you going to celebrate right now? You might as well be with all these lovely people.
We're in the middle of a global pandemic. And as I said before, if you cannot donate, that is not a problem. That is really not a problem. It's more just about the conversation.
Being here is enough. Being here is enough, and just being with everyone on the chat.
Nah, I disagree with that. Being here is not enough. You got to hit the like button.
Yeah. Okay. You have to like it as well.
And you have to, absolutely have to. Well, you don't have to, but you know, if you can share this on social media at all, that would be fantastic as well. My Twitter is at theboyjohn, if you're interested in that, or on Instagram at @IamTheBoyJohn. But yeah.
Someone's being funny in the chat. Thought you were closer to 52.
Look, and I think a lot of people are saying sort of like here, basically.
Yes. Right. I have to go back to work, but I'll be watching from the other room.
Could I ask a favour? Could I have a glass of water?
Yes, you can.
And you can. if you could take that as well. That's empty.
I will take that as well.
Thank you. I need to keep
Right.
it clean in here. Right, so we're going to go and I'm going to move this chair out of the way. We're going to refresh the donut. Oh, hello. Sorry, Craig. Right, so every time I've got a bell here, and I feel like I should use this bell for something, and I think it's going to indicate every time we pass another £100, I'm going to hit the bell. So at the moment, oh, here comes the water. Thank you very much. Say bye.
Bye!
Right, and we are on 731 donations. A couple of donations coming in there. Nicola saying happy birthday, and Toby Harding saying happy birthday. This is massive, mate. I love the idea, love the channel. Keep doing what you do, boss. You're a legend. Tom, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, so when we get to 800, I'll hit the bell. When we get to 900, I'll hit the bell. Let's see if I can hit the bell again before... what should we say? Should we say 3:30? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, we have gone way off subject here. Well, we've not got off subject. We're on subject, but let's bring it back to what we've got. Right, Pom Bears, Toxic Waste, Space Raiders, Skips, Angel Slices. I'm particularly excited about the Angel Slices and Dip Dabs. Is that pretty much where we are? Is that pretty much where we're going with that? Is that what we're doing? I can see. Maryland cookies. Oh, do you know what? Some sort of cookie. I mean, I do have party rings. I don't think I can physically eat all of these things, but right, here we go. Strawberry slices, angel, mini eggs. Mini eggs and pink wafers. They're the ones that are exciting me there. What is a Manchester tart? Lucy, what is a Manchester tart? Right, this is going crazy. Right, cream eggs, Sara Lee chocolate gatto. I haven't had a Sara Lee cake in a long time. I need a cake. Right, shall I just put cake? Here's the thing. I don't know what you lot think about this. Charlie is an expert baker. She's a very good baker, and she hasn't baked me a cake. Now, she's using the excuse that she's at work. But that is unreal. Right, I've got... Okay, so a Manchester tart is pastry, base, jam, custard, desiccated coconut. You lost me at desiccated coconut. Not a big fan of that. Right, I'm going to put a cake. I'm just going to put cake. And what was the other one? Mini eggs. I don't think I can eat much more than that without getting instant diabetes, because I've already got all the things I've shown you as well. Honest Watch Reviews saying it's popping off for a little bit, but we'll come back. Not a problem, Honest Watch Reviews. I very much appreciate you coming along. You'll need some insulin. Sean, you're absolutely spot on. This is ridiculous. I've not even finished showing you what's in the bag, actually. So, one of the things that me and Charlie have argued the most about in the entire history of our relationship is the fact that she once said to me that she doesn't get Maltesers. She just doesn't get them and therefore doesn't like them. And I thought that was the most absurd statement I've ever heard. So because I'm in here for 30, how much longer now? Another 30 hours pretty much by myself. Maltesers. There we go. So Maltesers, not really a kids' party classic, but yeah. Jelly babies, there we go. Dairy milk with crunchy bits. Gotta love a bit of dairy milk. And because I need to be a little bit healthy, green grapes. There we go. I've just had a message from Charlie telling me to open one of the presents, the biggest one. So part of, because it's my birthday, I'm very fortunate that I've got some presents. Which I'm going to open on stream. I'm going to think of it as like a live unboxing. It's just an excuse to show off on stream. I'm going to open some of my gifts on stream. It's like an unboxing. Charlie's just told me to open one. I think she said this one. Charlie, is this the one you mean? Is this the one? I'll wait till Charlie responds in the chat. Is this the gift you wanted me to open? Oh, Kinder Egg. Kinder Egg. Where's my pen? Where's my bit of card? Oh. Charlie saying that is the one. Right. Right, so this gift is I think James saying that is a comically oversized box for, I think, a small gift. I think you might be right. This is from a friend of mine called Nicola. Nicola, are you in the chat? Let's see what she's got. Right. I'm already thinking, James, that you might be onto something where you say comically large gift that gets smaller and smaller, because already I'm getting that sort of vibe from this. There we go. Anyone who was wondering whether or not my real name was John, there we go. We can see that it actually is. This feels weird, opening presents on stream. Welcome to 2021. Oh, look at this. Nicola is there. Hello. Right. Nicola is incredibly talented. Look at this card she's drawn. Isn't that insane? Big love for Nicola in the chat. Love that. Happy 32nd birthday. Hope you have a day full of fun and games. Loads of love. Hopefully see you soon, Nicola. Thank you very much, Nicola. Very much appreciated. Hang on. Hang on. I can see now why Charlie's telling me to open this parcel. Big up, Nicola. Hang on, chat. You're not going to believe this. This is the note. This is the note. Almost everything you need for a classic birthday party. Sorry for the lack of jelly and ice cream. Nicola was clearly watching the last stream because, oh my God. Hang on. Hang on. Can people see that? Everything we've just been talking about. That is weird, isn't it? That is... I can see now why Charlie said open that package now. Look at that! Oh, right, we're going through this now. This is ridiculous. Hula hoops, 3 packets. Skips, they can be crossed off the list now. Skips. There we go. Everyone who spoke to Pamela earlier, one of my sisters is now in the chat. Say hello to Siobhan. What's it? This is weirdly psychic, Nicola. Right. I now feel silly that I've gone and bought mini rolls because look at... That is ridiculous. Right. Of course I've got 2 packets of mini rolls. Oh, hang on. Right. So, first of all, who said flying saucers and then shrimps and nanas earlier? And Dolly Mix and... Look at that. Pick a mix. Space Invaders, shrimps and nanas, Dolly Mix. Not Space Invaders, flying saucers. Are we going to try and get a Skip sponsor? Is that what you're saying, Caroline? More of those. 2 packets of Pick and Mix. Right. Paper plates and napkins that say hooray on them. Nicola, I'm sorry, but you might have just won the best gift. Right, this is going to divide opinion. This is going to divide opinion. What are people thinking of that? What are people thinking of Twiglets? Before we go any further, A in the chat for loving Twiglets, B in the chat for hating them. That's what I want to know. A in the chat or B? A love, B hate. Go. A lot of people saying not a fan. A, B, A, B. A lot of A's. Okay, now the B's are coming in strong. I think that might be more A. It looks virtually 50-50 with a slight leaning towards A. Or DJ Rockstar 360 saying ABBA, which is just brilliant. There we go. See, I neither love nor hate Marmite, so for me they're just all right. They're pretty good. Thought that would be. Now we have a second packet of party rings for the stream, so I'm double party ringing it up, which is the devil created those monstrosities. So Talon Baker is not a fan. If we were on Twitch, we could do a poll. I need to learn how to Twitch, don't I? Especially because it would have made it so much easier for Robbie to get the Hedgeman in. And the last thing that we need to give a lot of love to Nicola for is some dairy milk fingers, which is insane. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Unbelievable. Big love in the chat for Nicola. We should try and do some... Nicola should get a symbol for that. What should she get? She should get an emoji. What would be a good emoji for the Nicola love? We need one. I have no idea what we're doing. Because of the chocolate finger, shall we go for the chocolate fingers? Should I say? Should we go for this one? We'll go for some. We'll go for some of that. The chocolate fingers. There we go. Oh, that was ridiculous. And I've just seen there that someone said to refresh the donations as well. So we're going to do that now. Hell yes! 835. This is ridiculous. 40 supporters. 40 people who support Mind. Big up with the thumbs there. That is brilliant. Hang on. Let's get to this. Seagull Bear, which is a fantastic name, by the way. Seagull Bear. Keep it up, Boy John. Thanks for your amazing videos. Seagull Bear, that unbelievable. Thank you so much. So much. £30 donation. Danny, best of luck, John, mate, and happy birthday. Thank you very much, Danny. That is brilliant. And Lucy and Mike. This one's funny. Lucy and Mike there with £69. And here we go. £800 beat, baby. Now I'm gonna do a double ding there, because Lucy and Mike are my in-laws. So them saying £69, I'm not sure what's going on there. We're going to leave that there. Wow. Right, so we are fast approaching the 2-hour mark of the 32-hour stream, which is insane. And we've already raised £835. We're 26% of the way to the donation goal of £3,200. Unbelievable. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. Let's see how we're doing on the old likes and whatever. We're on 309 likes. Are we still on negative dislikes? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? At Freddie Crossman Cox bloke who donated 300. Oh, are people asking who Craig is? Yeah. So Craig has already donated £350 on this stream. That is why we love Craig. Now, if someone knocks Craig off his perch, I'll change that, but I very much doubt it. £350. And part of that was he did see me eat a bird's eye chili. He did see me eat a bird's eye chili. But and that was why he donated. He said if I eat one now, he'll take my donation goal to where it needs to be. But yeah, that is who we are. That's where we're at. Worth every penny. Yeah, you enjoyed that quite a lot, didn't you? Actually, watching me sort of suffer there. That was a big one for you, Matt Newman. Heading off for a bit. I'll be on later. Not a problem, Matt. 32 hours. To be honest with you, I think if I were you, I would just check in every now and again and see how mad I'm going. Like 2 hours in, I'm feeling quite good. A few more hours in, I'll be struggling. What challenge for £1,000? That's a good point. Charlie coming in with the suggestions that I should be thinking up with. If we hit £1,000, right? When should we do that by? If we hit £1,000 by, what should we say? We're doing so well today that I'm actually going to go mad here, and I'm going to say 4 o'clock. If we hit £1,000 by 4 o'clock, what will I do? Suggestions for what I should do. Wax your arms is good, but I don't have any waxing strips, which could be a problem there. Are we going to watch you sleep? No, absolutely not. I've got my cans of pussy. I'll be up all night. Full face of makeup. I've got a full stream to get through. I'll definitely forget that. Wax your head. What are people... Liam T here saying, what's the charity? Can't click the link. Are people struggling to donate there? We're raising money for Mind, the mental health charity. Is anybody else struggling to see the link or to click on that? Because that's a bit concerning if that is the case. Let me just check on that. First of all, let's click a little refresh on here. Link works for me. Link works for me. Shave your eyebrow. No. Right. Okay. No, what are we going to do? You have to eat a whole box of mini rolls now that you have 2. Or is it too easy? It's all good for me. Right, the thing with the shaving is that we've already said that if we hit the absurd goal of 32k, which is absurd, I appreciate it's absurd, but... we are getting some big YouTubers on here later, including Robbie Knox, as you all saw earlier when Jackmate joined in the chat. Jackmate, we got the wonderful Alfie Indra, who was also in the chat earlier. We've got some big people coming on later, so I'm hoping that when we get that star power in, we can get some good celebrations going. Donations. What I will do. Right, if we get to. I've still got all those chilies. Where are the chilies gone? How many chilies can I eat? Charlie's saying we have cinnamon. But the problem with the cinnamon challenge, Charlie, is I don't want to cover my entire desk and camera. I guess we could do it. I tell you what, we could maybe do the cinnamon challenge, but we'll just move the camera to the bathroom. That would work. Okay, fine. There we go. Where are we at now before I say this? Before I finalise the details. We're going to pretend it's 2006. Probably earlier than that. No, probably a bit later. Cinnamon Challenge. When was that? 2008? 2008. That's what I'm going to say. We've hit the 2 hour mark. 30 hours to go. Oh, right. All right. Yeah. 30. Wow. You know, every time I do the stream, after I announced the 32-hour stream on stream, I then went to bed and I woke up the next day, and then I went to bed that night thinking I would still be streaming now if it was that day. Right, so we're going for... Right, if we hit £1,000 by 4 o'clock, then it's bloody 2008 again, Cinnamon Challenge. There we go. That's what we're going to get on with. Right. What time will Jack, Mate and Robbie be joining? Robbie's joining at 8:30. Jack, I'm a little less sure on. He might be diving in at another time. That was the impression I got from that. Go for it, mate. Cinnamon Challenge will be hilarious. There we go. James saying 0809, wasn't it? I think 08. Yeah, 0809. A lad in my class was made to do the Cinnamon Challenge during a French class, and the teacher saw and made him speak and answer a question. Hilarious. That's the sort of thing that sticks with you. Craig coming in with... You sure doing that? You know, Craig is a madman. If that... No, surely not. 16th of the way through. 16th of the way through is a much nicer way of thinking about it, Ed. I actually really like that. Shall we open another gift? Is it too early to be opening gifts? I've got a big box here and I opened most of my presents this morning. Actually, I'll show you a present. That's what I'll do. Who was watching the stream the other day where I said I wanted to do a video where I learnt how to skate? By the way, if there's anyone in the chat that knows how to skate, that would be ideal as well. That would be ideal. Either way, got a skateboard. So now I have no excuse but to learn how to skate. And I really have no idea how to do that. Unreal. Got presents all over the place now. Okay, so let's go for another gift. I'll be honest with you, streaming and opening presents is this is the fun bit. This is the fun bit. I can't believe Nicola came through with such like pertinent gifts. In fact, I'm going to eat a packet of Skips as well whilst we're here. Anti-Hero, a good brand. Thank you. You know, Charlie bought me that and she was stressing about it. She was saying that because apparently she wanted to make sure she got me a good board. And she was really stressing about it. Right, so this box here that I've just ripped open, it's for you. I think it's a Moonpig one. So it's not going to be that exciting. Oh, hello. Someone knows how the boy John does things. Look at that beer. Glastonbury Micro Brewery. Look at that. That's great. And also, you can tell they've been in a van because they're cold. Can we have a look at what... So does everyone remember that I said I wasn't going to drink until my birthday? Well, I can now, so I will drink on this. Look at this. I think this is from my mum. I could be wrong. Charlie, is the Moonpig one from my mum? It didn't come with a note, did it? It might have come with a note. Yeah, there was a card in there. Look at that. Look at that. Look, happy birthday, John. I know you're not one to panic, but I did lick the envelope. Little COVID joke there for you. Dear John, I don't know if I should read out cards from my mum, but she's already been in the chat and embarrassed me today. So, dear John, wishing you a very happy birthday. Good luck with your challenge today. All of our love, Mum and Dad. Classic mum and dad. I've done very well today. Skateboards, crisps, beers. My sister's also got me beers, so done very well. Skips. We're gonna hang on. Let's refresh this. By the way, to see if we're far off 1,000. Fern, you can skate if that's any help. I mean, if you're willing to teach me how to, that would make it insane. That would be insane, really. Where are we at now with this? 870. Oh, nearly ready to ding the bell again. Where are we at now? Oh, we've got quite a few here. Sean with £20. Thank you very much, Sean. Alex saying, love the videos. Great cause. Keep smashing it. Thank you, Alex. And Caroline B. Sorry, it's a small donation. It's not. It's a £10 donation. That is not a small donation. Sorry it's such a small donation, but hopefully will help you reach goal. It's for such a good cause. Had several people in my life attacked by mental health, and it basically, and also they put Skips sponsor John. That is appropriate, isn't it? Right, here we go. Skips review. It's been a while since I've had a Skip, so I mean I remember what they taste like, but still, is there a way that people like to eat it? Do people like them to dissolve on their tongue? Oh, that is good. That is good. Oh. Daniel Fiala here saying, the birthday Johnny, I'm about to virtual doctor appointment, so I'm going to leave you on mute, but I'm proud of you. You're a good boy, John. Thank you very much, Mr. Fiala. These are great. These are so good. I said this in Robbie's chat, but your curtains are rank. Well, these are my mother-in-law's curtains, so I won't tell her. But it's not down to me. Having said that, this is exciting news. This is exciting news for everyone. Charlie and I this morning, today, my birthday of all days. How exciting! Got our offer accepted on a flat that we're not that we're buying, that we're renting, but we're gonna have our own space again soon. It's been so long since we've had our own space that feels insane. So I'm genuinely like over the moon with that. So that's the exciting thing. So you might be quite used to this setup. I've been here virtually since most of you have been subscribed to this channel, but the setup will be changing in less than a month. When we have our own apartment, so that's cool, so you'll get used to the new setup, and that's probably when I'll start the skateboarding, because it's bumpy here and it's hilly here. So there we go. We're moving to an area. I can see people are asking. We're going to be staying in Lancashire. We're moving somewhere called Clitheroe. I don't know if anyone knows that. But that's where we're going to be, because Charlie has got an NHS grad scheme that's starting soon, and half of it is in Preston and half of it is in Burnley, so it works out to be sort of in the middle of those two places. So that's the exciting news that we've got. Just had 2 pieces of toast and a ginger beer. That sounds like a solid lunch. Congrats on the new flat. Yep. Congratulations on the new apartment and happy birthday. I know, it's been a very good day. Oh, sorry, Ben, what have I missed? John, you've just reminded me it's my friend's birthday on Monday, and they're triplets. Is it bad if I send them a joint card instead of forking out for 3? No, I think, it's their fault for all being born on the same day. Some of them could have waited till the next day. If you have triplets, is it possible to be triplets and born over 3 days if you have like a really like traumatic labour? It's their fault. Tip, don't skate when it's wet or you'll ruin your bearings. Great tip, Fern. Love that. The Kickabout, aka Clit Hero. What's going on there? Chris the Butcher. I go to Padiham quite a lot. There we go. Yeah, we're close to Padiham even now. In Bright. Well, I don't know what we call this area. Burnley. Hey man, are you going to have a timer on the screen? No. Do you know what? I should have done. Oh, maybe I'll figure it out. My dad's a triplet. How much triplet? Sorry, I'm going back in for the skips. That's insane. I feel like we're near a building. I feel like you lot are mean and want to see me do the cinnamon challenge. So, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, bloody hell. We're already at 1,000. On the nose. Oh, wow. What happened there? Well, I mean, I can't even see where that donation is from because the most recent one on there says it's from Caroline, which we already read out. 1,000. We've raised £1,000 for Mind. I know I have to do the cinnamon challenge, and we'll get over that in a minute. But we've raised £1,000 for a mental health charity. I can hear Charlie walking around. I think that's her going to go and get cinnamon. Where is the? I can't see where that's come from. Come on in. Come on in. Bring the chair across. I'm not going to do the cinnamon challenge at the desk.
Hello.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I can't see. Where am I? I can't deal with this camera. There we go.
I haven't hit the bell yet. I need to hit the bell twice. Come sit down. Oh, not Craig, or is it?
Oh, we don't know.
Right, that wasn't coming up a second ago. Where is that on the stream? Is that coming up on the? Let me have a little look on there. Can we see that on there? Not Craig, or is it? 130. Unbelievable.
I have no idea. I feel like you should put Craig or not Craig.
I can't.
On the side.
Shall I write or not underneath? How insane is that? Oh my god. Brilliant. Love that.
You need tougher targets.
I need tougher targets because
they're not letting you off.
Right, Craig.
He's put little eyes up.
I've written
I really
heart
don't
Craig
know.
or not. Let's get the crown. Do you know what, Craig? I feel like if someone else donated 130 quid. Right, do you know what? I think we need to get some crowns out.
Crowns for Craig.
But what if it's not
But
Craig?
what if it's not Craig?
What do you think, guys? Crowns for Craig or what?
But is it Craig?
But is it Craig? Right, hang on a sec. I need you to move out of the way because I'm going to see where I can stretch the camera to because I'm not doing the cinnamon challenge
Onto your stuff.
onto my stuff because that feels silly.
Yeah. Oh, that looks weird on the stream.
Woo!
I mean, I could hold it for you to...
Right, that doesn't stretch to there.
There we go. Oh,
Right.
it's paused somewhere. I don't know
fuck.
what's on.
Guys, I think I might have messed up. My camera by pulling out the wire.
Camera connection.
Uh-oh. Right, let's see if I can get this, let's see if I can get this back. Right. First of all...
Backup camera.
First things first, we've got a backup camera. It's the camera on my webcam, which is hiding behind the screen. So don't worry. I just need to figure out why this camera stopped working. So bear with me. Whilst we... Whilst we try and sort out these technical difficulties. Where's the chat at? Well, let's get the chat up so we can see what's going on.
Has Craig said it was him?
Right.
Have you tried putting it in rice? Don't think that'll be necessary.
Think
Oh, Robbie's in the chat.
Robbie's in the chat. Ad for GoPro. Yep.
Something
Um,
like that, isn't it?
Craig's fault. Yeah, Craig's fault. 2000 target, a Beyonce tribute act. Yeah, try and go get a swimming costume out, and I'll do single ladies. Robbie in the chat. Have you tried putting it in rice? So this is really upsetting, guys, because the camera is now working, apparently. Right, do you know what? Hang on, that was working. Where's that gone? Right. I should have really thought about what I was doing before I started moving the camera around. Bear with me a moment, guys. I've lost my mouse. Which seems ridiculous. How can I lose my mouse? I want to... Right. This is the joys of a 32-hour stream here, isn't it? Should really be commenting on what I'm doing the whole time. So, right now, I'm trying to find my mouse. Aha! Aha! Yes! Guess who's back? Back again. John is back. Because he did something silly. But he's fixed it. Because he's a tech genius. Tech genius. Tech genius. Yeah. And cut. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? Say what? There we go. There we go. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm just still eating skips. The plan was to try and take the camera and move it somewhere where I wouldn't basically mess it up. I'm now struggling to... the chat's disappeared. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Right, there we go. Chat's back. Sorry about that. That was completely my fault. I tried to move the camera. But let's check the donations again. Let's see where we're at. We were at 1,000. We said when I got to 1,000, I would roll us back to 2008, and I would do the cinnamon challenge. Absolute shambles. Only 2 hours in. Yeah. Is this on GoPro? Yeah, this is on GoPro. So I bought this GoPro. Well, I got given this GoPro actually. It was a Christmas present. I was very fortunate to get it, and it's an incredible camera. But it turns out it's a really not the best webcam. So the audio is out of sync with the video because the webcam GoPro is a couple of frames out. So I spent all of yesterday trying to figure out what I needed to delay my audio to be so that it didn't look terribly out of sync. But yeah, it's all fun, but we're going to see a different John in 28 hours in. I think 28 hours in, you're going to see like a horrible John then. So where are we at? Did we ever get to the bottom of whether or not it was Craig who donated? the money that got me over the target. Did we figure that out? Did we get to the bottom of that? Because I really want to know. Because what a lad. What a lad. I may have also knocked it so that the chat is really out of time. So apologies if that is the case. Caroline saying I think it's Craig. GoPro survives. If it is Craig, that's insane because Craig would be literally 20. What did he do? What was the last donation that took us over? If it was Craig, then he is only £20 off donating £500. Surely not. Craig is saying hashtag not Craig. The mystery continues. Surely not. £130. If that was from Craig, that takes him up to £20 off £500, which would be insane. No one else is taking credit for it. I feel like if it was someone else, 130 quid is a lot of money. Craig, you absolute troll. Anyway, I did say if we hit £1,000 by Craig's saying, suppose I'm going to do the extra 20. We're saying, oh, Craig, that's it. Confirmation. I am stalling. Hey, look, Squirrel, I am stalling. Because I've always thought of myself as being above the cinnamon challenge. But I'm not, really, evidently. I'm going to move... Charlie's asking if I want to get like a bowl or something to do the cinnamon challenge into. No, I'm just going to clear the desk of anything valuable like my... keyboard. Right. There we go. I'm stalling still, by the way. I got a voice message from Mr. Knox, who's now in the chat. During the chaos, that was me unplugging the web camera, which is a big fail as far as streaming goes. But do people want to hear the Robbie Knox voice note?
All right, John. Sorry, I was meant to come over straight after I finished my stream, but there was an incident. A child defecated on the floor. I'm not going to name it, but a child did. So a bit of a blow. Anyway, I hope all's going well on the stream. I'm watching now. It says on there you've got -2 dislikes, which is a new record I've seen. But anyway, I'm going to go and chat on the chat bit, and bye.
Right, so when the hedgemen all came over and started putting up the bushes in the chat, Robbie didn't come with them because did you catch that? I don't know if I assume that he was okay with me sharing that because I said I wanted to share a voice note with the stream. A child defecated on the floor. Oh my lord. Robbie, sorry mate. That is ridiculous. Okay, well. A child defecated. I won't name him or her. Right, I've got to stop stalling now, haven't I? I've got to do the cinnamon challenge. So, ooh, Charlie's come in because she wants. Come in here, Charlie. Come in here. Charlie's come in. She's so sure I'm going to make a mess that she's got tea towel and things to...
You go for it. I'll be here.
Are you going to watch?
Wipe up your mess.
How old is this cinnamon?
It's quite new, actually. It's quite fresh. Be quite pungent.
A fresh, pungent one?
Yeah, show them the teaspoon.
Oh my god, that smells strong.
Just don't spray it, yeah? Go on.
There's a reason I didn't do this in 2008. There's a reason. Oh, right.
You really don't want to do it, do you? Oh, no. Look, you're getting some support.
Yeah. Rob's here, saying tuned in just in time.
Yeah.
This is going to be amazing from Robbie Knox. Right, well, I suppose there's nothing for it. Should we? I would stand back if I were you.
Go on, off you go.
Down the hatch. dry.
It's so dry.
It's so dry. Oh my god. It's like on my tooth. Robbie's written vomit. I'm gonna drink now. Vomit now, defecate. Right, there we go. No. Do you know what I need to wash that down? Right, I've smashed that. I didn't cough. I didn't get it all over the place. I've smashed that. Right, so now... the chili was worse, I think, because the chili stuck with me for a while. But we are now going to wash that down with an ice cold can of the good stuff. Only 98 calories. It's your favourite drink and mine. It's Pussy. The energy drink. Pussy. Best served cold. Wow. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Right, so all those people you see that are coughing cinnamon everywhere, rubbish. Easily done. Easily done. Right. We've restored some order back to the room. The stream is going great. We had -2 dislikes, a child shat on the floor, and now he's doing the cinnamon challenge. You forgot the bird's eye chili within the first hour because we've got a madman called Craig in the chat who just keeps donating and is now donated £500. Let's not forget that. Craig/not Craig. Oh, hang on. Right, we've got even more. Robbie Knox, £50. Here's some money. Can you eat a big spoon of peanut butter, please? Charlie, if you're still watching, peanut butter, please. Anonymous, £10. Craig, not Craig. That is, I mean, we've done unbelievably well here. So we should be actually on more than... What are we on there? Not peanut butter, normal butter. Did it say just butter? Did I just add the peanut? Oh no. Just butter. Right, okay, fine. I'll tell you what, 20 minutes. If we get to 1200 in 20 minutes, I'll do it. A big spoon of actual cow butter. You said you butter, you're not... People were not going to let me get away with peanut butter there, were they? Butter. Actual cow butter, not peanut butter. He said butter. You aren't getting away with it that easily. Sorry for donating despite earning money off YouTube. My parents don't want me donating to a YouTuber. Le pack only. Butter or you hate charity. Cow butter. Robbie, donate £1,000. Laughing my fucking arse off, Ed Shaw. John, you need to be steady on, mate. These challenges will end up mental if you concede. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Well, that's why I've said 1200. Let's get to 1200. I can't let people drop 50 and just demand me to dance. Actually, I can. Actually, I can. I'm trying to pull the wool over eyes. Disgraceful. You know, I think I just read it quickly. I think. Where are we at? Where are we at? You've got until 4 o'clock to get us to 1200. Butter happens. And then I'm taking a break because I'm going to die. John, have you ever been called Kearney, no. Not sure what that means. No, I haven't. Why? Is that a good thing? Eating a whole tub by 3 in the morning, mate, of butter. Yeah, especially if every time someone donates 50 quid. Do you know what? Young me would have loved it. But it sounds hideous, doesn't it? Just under 3 hours in, ate a chili, cinnamon challenge, dreading hour 30. Oh, yeah, imagine it. We're not even 3 hours in. We're 2.5 hours in. And we've done cinnamon challenge, eaten a bird's eye chili, and I'm probably going to eat a teaspoon of butter. It is ridiculous. -2 dislikes have been removed. No, that's outrageous. Butterwist with sugar is good, though. But that's not what he asked for. That's not what he asked for. John, I want to know when else you've randomly interjected peanut into a sentence. All the time. Like, peanut pussy. What? That was a weird example. Yeah. There's now 1 dislike. Bastards. Am I allowed to swear? I know that sounds ridiculous, but I don't want my stream to get taken down because it is a charity stream. I assume I'm allowed to swear. Having said that, look at that. We're on 347 likes. 3 more likes for 350, please. 3 more likes. Where are we? John removes t-shirt, takes scissors, cuts off the arms. For a 747. I mean, I'd do anything at the moment. Look at what we've done already. Look at how much money we've raised already for a charity. Let's not kid ourselves. We're doing well. A sentence that will make you say, hold up. When I cried when my dad chopped onions. Onions was a good dog. Poor Onions. Now there's none. I don't know what's happening. Right, where are we at now? Little cashola there, Sean. Are we closer to the 1200? Do you know what? After this, I'm gonna play a game because I think I need to like try and keep some sanity. I should have said more than 1200, shouldn't I? We're no closer. We're no closer. So we must be closer. Having said that, Anonymous £2. Katie with a happy birthday, John. Thank you very much, Katie. With £20. Sean, keep it up. Good luck. £5. Lovely. Craig is king. Craig is king. I heart Craig. Legend has it, Craig always inserts his USB device in the right way round the first try. That is true. That is incredible. Where are we at? How much do we need to donate to get Charlie to eat something silly on stream? Charlie is... No, she didn't. What she's just said is a lie. She offered to shave off her hair if we reach 320k. She wasn't that keen. And she'll regret saying that as well. When you left her on tour. Shaved head. Right, we've agreed that the shaved head and shaved moustache will happen if we hit a silly goal. So... that one is for competing, but it's not for 1,000. Mitchie, I love you, John. Thank you, Mitchie. I appreciate that. Turquoise Ninja, how long has this been going on so far, and how long left? How long have we been going for, guys? Just over 2.5 hours, so 29.5 hours left. Try read my North Canadian name. It's impossible. You're right. It's symbols that I do not understand that I cannot read. So apologies for that. Okay, I'm going to stop saying how many dislikes there are now because it keeps changing. Back now. Been for a run. Lee, you've been on a run. Beer or G&T? I'm going to be on beer later. I'm actually on the pussy now, Lee. So for now it's pussy. Shaved head. Yeah. 1001 for shaved head. Craig doesn't catch COVID. COVID catches Craig. We need to get some Craig facts in there. Get some crowns for Craig. I feel like we've not had enough crowns out for Craig recently. Why 32 hours? It's my 32nd birthday. What better way to celebrate than torturing myself? Imagine if Mr. Beast dropped 320k. We should tweet him for... Yeah, that's the thing. Charlie said 320k. because she thinks it will never happen. But imagine Mr. Beast swept in. He could drop that sort of money just to see Charlie shave her head. Stuff it. Why not? Why not? Craig's the type of man to get a tip from the waiter. Love that. People are tweeting Beast. I love this. Craig is never wrong. One time he thought he was wrong, but he was mistaken. That's the closest he's come to being wrong. I need someone with big dosh for the 30k to see. People really want to see me bald. So I think this isn't updating properly. This is 127. So we've got 14 minutes if you want to see a spoonful of butter. As requested, Mr. Knox. Crowns for Craig. Look at that. There was a time when a snake bit Craig. After 5 long days of extreme pain, the snake died. Let's get a big YouTuber in. I think tonight when we have the YouTubers on, that will be a good sort of donation period. I think we're going to do all right at that point. We're going to do well at that point. People are really supporting it on Twitter, I'll tell you that much. Craig can kill stones with one bird. I've lined up butter outside your room. Get those donations in on time. Charlie, they're nowhere near. I'm sitting here just eating skips because they are nowhere near. And that's the truth. Where are we at now? Where are we at now? 1,132. That's not bad. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, would you like to see the wonderful Max Fosh on the stream? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Who wants to see Max Fosh? Anyone? And if so, what if he were here in 20 minutes' time? "20 minutes. Shall I need to respond to him to say yes to that. Right, let's respond to Mr. Fosh, shall we? What's the best way to get him on here? Shall we say? Oh, probably Zoom, because he doesn't have Discord. Because when I asked him the other day, he said he didn't have Discord. I just got a headache trying to read that. I apologise. Max Fosh will be here just after I've eaten a teaspoon of butter. You got 11 minutes. Where are we at? 11 minutes. Here's the refresh. Isn't it shocking how bad my internet is and the fact that I'm actually able to stream? We've got £68 to go. Charlie, put the butter away. Not happening. Put the butter away. We're okay. Although, having said that... Right. I don't think this is updating because Yo Jemmy has donated a tenner and Robbie's defecated child has donated a £5, but the amount hasn't gone up. So I think maybe we're already at 1,200. He did say a big spoon of butter, didn't he? My God. So my mum's back in the chat. Does anyone want to update my mum with what's gone on? So, Mum, did you watch me eat the chili earlier? And if so, since then I've eaten cinnamon. And Robbie Knox's child defecated on the floor. Not on stream. Also, there was a moment where the stream nearly went down. Right. Charlie, if you're watching, can you do the maths and figure out if we're actually at 1200 because the stream isn't updating? Are we actually at the number?
I don't know. Do I need to check?
The number isn't going up. The number says, what are we on? It says 1135, but I've received more donations since that bit went on. So I wanted to know if maybe you could just get a calculator out and just add it up. Is that okay? Sorry. So what have we got? Damn, it hasn't been long and you're already almost halfway there. It's been insane. We've had such a good day. Regardless of whether this number is right or not, we've raised over £1,000 for Mind, and I'm going to sit down and do my little bit about why that's so important again in a minute. But no, that's been great. Cinnamon challenge and chili butter. Wowza! Who doesn't stream highlight vids for your channel? I'm going to do, in true the boy John fashion, I'm going to do I stream for 32 hours and this is what happened. And it will mostly be highlights. It will mostly be me eating a chili and me eating cinnamon and me playing the clip where Robbie Knox's child defecates on the floor. Would you win a fight? What would win in a fight? An elephant or 400,000 meerkats? 400,000 meerkats. I don't even think you could actually see what that looked like. Meerkats all day. People agreeing with me as well. Do you... I like this. George, they're saying that actually Craig would win. Against both at the same time. Do you like Marvel films? Yeah, I do enjoy Marvel films, yeah. Loved having you on Robbie's stream the other day, John. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. You know, I was a little bit out of my depth because I've watched Robbie's streams a lot, but I've never played Football Manager. And my knowledge of the Bundesliga is limited. But I'm glad I had a lot of fun either way. You got your intro clip right there. Exactly. I probably did that. Making a video about making a video is the most meta thing I've ever heard of. Welcome to my channel. I did a sketch the other day where I spoke to myself about not doing the things that I usually do in my videos. Come on, Hedgeman. Yes. John, what's the beers you'll be having tonight? Right. I've got some Lefts. I've got some Beaver Towns. I've got some... what else have I got? Got some... Just some IPAs. I got these ones that I opened up on the stream, which I think was from my mum. These ones. Got plenty of beer for the stream. Have you been watching WandaVision? Could do a watch along when the new episode comes out early hours tomorrow. I have been watching WandaVision, but I don't want to do a watch along. I want to sit down and watch that properly. A new dilemma: 400 meerkat-sized elephants or 20 elephant-sized meerkats. You know, meerkats are like the most killer animal out there. They kill more. What I mean by that is meerkats kill more meerkats than any other animal kills themselves. That doesn't make sense. Their murder rate is very high among themselves. WandaVision has been awesome. It's right. Robbie says 1200. Get the butter down, you. So let's have a little refresh. Let's see if he's right. He probably is. And then after I've got the butter down me, which sounds miserable and horrible, I need to figure out how I'm going to get Max on here. Because I don't believe he has Discord. And that is how I was going to get him on. So... Oh, right. Yeah, 1200. Done. Wow. Someone donated. Giark? Have I got that right? Are you in the chat? Who is Giark? Has donated. Hang on. Is this on there? They've donated £65 and their note just says butter. And then we've got Emily, who has said mental health is very important. Hi, all the way from Ontario, Canada. We're reaching all parts of the world, from Syria to Ireland to Ontario, Canada. I think we had South Africa earlier as well. That is incredible. That is incredible. And thanks for just the caption butter. And it is straight to the point. Charlie, I need a bigger spoon because people won't accept this teaspoon. I know for a fact that they won't accept the teaspoon. Fortunately, we're talking Lurpak. You know, none of this supermarket own brand stuff. Hang on. I wonder what Durac spelled. How did I not see that?
Craig.
Craig, you madman. Hang on, that takes you up to £565. John, you should be on that Robbie's in the chat. Did you know he's now a boy band? Do you know what? Banned from school. Oh my god, that's too much.
What do we reckon?
That's too much.
You'll be fine. Here you go. Then I suggest you play some games. Otherwise, they'll keep doing this to you.
Well, after this, we're trying to figure out how to get... not Nancy, though. After this, we're trying to figure out how to get Max on.
Yes.
Yeah, so it won't be games after this. Oh, my lord.
That looks so bad.
Doesn't it?
That's horrible. They don't like you.
They don't. Look, so go with boy John. Eat some bread after. Get the sick bucket ready. Robbie saying that's the correct amount. All bow down to Lord Craig of YouTube. I mean, Craig... I don't know if Craig loves Mind or hates me. You have to remember not Nancy, though, yeah. The grease is real. You're going to poop lava. Oh, my God. This was like a social experiment. Low cat tastes great. You can just eat it. Indeed. Charlie should have a fan club. Hates you. People saying Craig hates you. Respect Craig. Craig hates you. Craigie boy. Shall I? Oh.
Is it all in one, or are you gonna have two mouthfuls there?
I don't know. I need to eat this, and then I need to figure out how to get Max involved because he wants to get involved. Right, here we go. People saying stop putting it off. Right, I should do it side on so you can see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's worse than the cinnamon. It's just greasy.
It is grease.
Whoa. Oh my god. Let me just have a moment to... That's so greasy. That was the worst one. That was the absolute worst one. I need to have something to get rid of the taste. I've drunk all the pussy already. Hang on. Right. It's time for the first beer of the stream. I feel really ill. really ill. Oh, right. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to get Max involved. So give me a second. I'll see if I can. Hideous. I don't know if eating butter, and drinking beer is a particularly good idea either. To be honest with you. Oh. Right, where's the chat at? Beer, you're going to be hungover midstream. Amazing. Yep. Butter beer from Harry Potter. I've heard of butterbeer. This is a new level. Butterbeer. Yes, Robbie. Butterbeer. That's a Harry Potter thing, right? There we go. Right. Oh my god. That genuinely feels vile. Right, I think if all is right here that I've figured out a way of doing this. Oh, that. I'm not doing the butter again. That's not happening again. That is not happening again. Sorry guys, sorry for the silence. I'm just trying to figure out how to get Max on here. I've just sent him a link, so hopefully we will see him shortly. I apologise for what you just had to witness, but I just had to go through it, so I feel really ill. I feel really ill. That was horrible. But here we go. We're here. We're doing it. It's all for charity. That's what we got to remember. We're doing it for charity. Oh. Let's check that Foshy's got the old Twitter link. Right. Yeah, I think he's seen it. So hopefully we will hang on. Are you there, Fosh? Hang on a second.
Hello, mate.
How you doing? You all right?
I'm all right. I just saw you eat some butter, which is nice.
It was miserable. I don't know if you're playing out on the stream.
How did you?
Because I am not very good at this. Let's have a go. Right, are you? There you are. Right, let's see.
Can you see me?
I can't see you. No. But
How do you?
Can the stream hear him? Hang on. Yeah, I think people can hear you. Right, so people can hear you. That's good. That's a good start.
Good.
But I can't.
Oh
see
God. Do you know? Is that a thing? I've never really. Oh, hold on. Turn on camera.
Here we go. There we go. Now, let's see. Let's cut to this, ladies and gentlemen. Chucking him right into the deep end here because he's just clicked on a link and is now live on stream. Here he is, Mr. Max Fosh. Can you hear him okay, everyone? Can you see him? What?
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for coming on. I don't think you'll be able to see me because It's not coming through, but I
No, I can't. But I've got the stream. I've got the stream up, so I can still read the comments and stuff.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. So, yeah. So you will have just seen me eat some butter, as requested
I
by
did.
Mr. Robbie Knox, who donated £50 and said eat butter, and foolishly I agreed, which was a bit of a mistake.
That
How's
isn't
your
a
day going?
mistake. It's all right. It's all right. I've just done a podcast on toxic masculinity. Wow. Oh, how about that? So, and I'm currently gearing up for a new series of Private Eye, which Robbie Knox is going to be gracing the screens of Private Eye in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, that's brilliant! I saw Robbie Knox obviously getting involved with the Charlie video.
Yes, Robbie was absolutely instrumental in that whole endeavour to get it to once. So I owe everything to Mr. Robbie Knox.
Right. So the idea I had, Max, was maybe because you were just had a sort of a free moment. Is what I would do is I'd ask the stream to hit us up with any sort of problems they have, life problems, or any bits of advice that they need, silly or serious, and we would take.
Okay, I'll try my best.
And we'll try and do our best to not promote toxic masculinity whilst we're here as well.
No, I wasn't. I would like to just clarify that I wasn't promoting toxic masculinity. I was just talking about my experience with it.
Right. So, chat. If you have a life experience or piece of advice that you need from us, oh, hang on. Here we go. We're straight in. Lee's asking. This is just a Q&A question, Max. Beer or G&T? And that was specifically targeted at you.
Lee, is that like ever for the rest of time, or which one do I prefer? Because I prefer both in various different states.
We'll have to wait for him to get back to us on that one.
Yeah, come on, Lee. Give us a little bit more context. I mean, I do love a beer. I'm a big fan of a Camden Hells, but I'm waiting for Robbie Knox's Bin Day IPA, basically.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to his new one as well. He said it's going to be a nice fruity tropical one, so that should be good. In the cold weather...
Lee said now.
Oh, Lee said now.
Right now, so I would say...
Now. Okay.
A beer. I'll have a beer right now, please. Thank you, Lee, if you want to come give me one.
Would you try beans with Weetabix? I'm sure you probably saw this this tweet that Weetabix put out where they had baked beans all over it and it was disgusting. The answer for me is no, straight up no, and I don't need to address it any further. But
I would no. Well, the answer is no, because I don't really eat Weetabix. I find Weetabix to be one of the blandest breakfast cereals you could possibly imagine. Like there's a whole cornucopia of different options. No, Weetabix, please. So I'm a Weetos man, if I'm honest.
Huge life problem. This is a proper problem. Huge life problem. How do I balance work and uni life? So that's from Zach. Zach, does that mean that you have a job and you're at uni? Maybe we need some clarification there. Or do you mean how do you balance working at uni with partying at uni?
I'll wait for Zach to get on to get back to us on that. Just wondering how Max's family. No, I'm not answering that question. Actually, no, I am answering that question. My dad worked in insurance. That's the answer to that question. Zach Wills.
That was this. I mean, Zach's got so many questions. Yes, I've got a job, and so that's the same Zach. He's got a job and he's studying at university.
So what's the question? How to balance the two?
To be honest with you, I don't. There's so many variables in that question because it would depend on what his job was and how many hours he was doing and what.
Yeah, these questions are very broad. It's like give me a little bit more information.
Does Max support a football team? I think
I do.
Support Chelsea, don't you?
I support Chelsea. I'm a big Chelsea fan. For some reason, people seem to believe that I don't like football. I think it's because I'm quite an effeminate kind of man. Hey, talk about this toxic masculinity thing. But I'm a big fan of footy.
And
And Chelsea's my team.
Is just Chelsea just local team from childhood, or?
Yeah, it is. QPR is also very close to where I live, and the first ever football match I went to was QPR versus Bury in 1999, and QPR won 4-0. And I remember feeling upset for Bury for travelling that whole way from Manchester down to London and losing 4-0.
That's very kind of you. One of my first Spurs games was Spurs versus Everton, and Spurs won 3-0. And I don't have that same feeling. So you were clearly much more affected by it than I was.
Yeah. What else have we got?
Kiss, marry, kill. Robbie, John, and your actor flatmate.
Yeah, so flatmate Dan. I think I don't want to kill anybody, but I feel like if I killed Robbie, there would be the fewest questions asked. I feel like if I killed Robbie, people would just assume that something had happened to Robbie and he'd be back soon. So I'd get the least amount of heat from the police from that front. So I'd then kiss John because, Charlie's already taken the old marriage, and then I'll marry my flatmate Dan.
That's lovely. So Dan's being married, and also you already know what it's like living with him. And Robbie, who is the next question, I think you're going to kill him, and I'll take that kiss all day long.
Yeah.
Robbie says, I have a specific question. What is the piece of art, can be anything, theatre, film, visual art, that has affected you most in your life?
Seeing Robbie in jean shorts, Robbie's jorts.
Robbie's jorts. I've seen Robbie's jorts as well, and that is art. That is definitely art.
God, the way it frames his buttocks is one for the ages.
I like how you just get to see just the top of his bum. That's the best bit.
Yeah, just the top. Just the top.
Who would win in a boxing match between you two? I'll start with this. I'm not really. I don't have much of an aggressive streak in me. So, I think you've got the advantage because you're taller and you've got longer arms, and in a boxing.
Yeah, I've got reach, but my arms are literally made of twiglets, so they wouldn't be particularly useful in a fight, I don't think. And again, there would need to be a real reason why I was pissed off at you, which I can't quite think. So what I would be quite keen to do. So John, you and I would just talk crap to each other, and then in the ring, be this symbolistic, we go for a hug or something, and show that, hey, it's not all about fighting. Let's talk about it.
So this is interesting. I've been invited, although I imagine this is post-COVID world, to do go to a wrestling training school, very much Louis Theroux style, for a video. And when I was asked to do that, I very much thought the perfect person to do this with would be Max. So we could maybe make not the boxing reality a thing, but it could be a wrestling match.
Yeah, I'll wrestle you. Of course. I'm there.
Mars bar or Snickers? Which one do you prefer? Very simple.
Snickers. Mars bar, I don't like Mars bars. Snickers.
I like
Easy.
them both, but I think I prefer a Snickers, so we're going to go for that. Would you rather walk with Robbie or walk with Mr. Beast? I think it says Me Beast, but I'm gonna guess that they said Mr. Beast.
I've already done my walk with Robbie. So Mr. Beast. Robbie brought me some. He brought me some coffee. Hopefully, Mr. Beast buys me a Tesla. I think that it's not that hard of a question. I'm going to go Mr. Beast.
Robbie bought me a coffee, and it was the day after I'd finished my caffeine challenge. So I'd had a coffee in the morning so that I could be all perked up for the walk. And then he gave me a coffee, and then we went to a coffee shop afterwards, and I went to Lou, and I assumed that he was having a coffee, so I ordered another coffee. And by the time Robbie left me that day, I genuinely felt like I was going to have a heart attack.
You're absolutely buzzing.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. The YouTube boxing question's been asked again. I'm getting killed and binned off for Mr. Beast. Tough afternoon this. Robbie's not happy with your answers there.
All right, Robbie. We can fight, Robbie. We can do a boxing match together.
There's a lot of food-based ones here. Scotch egg or sausage or cocktail sausages?
Cocktail sausages. I hate eggs. Absolutely hate eggs.
I hate eggs if they still resemble an egg. I can eat scrambled egg,
Yes, yeah, I agree.
but if they still look a boiled egg, or like people who have boiled egg sandwiches, I think are nutters. But yeah. Would Max like to be part of the Welly Wanging Olympics when we're allowed? Just got some. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean,
so the guy is this guy wants to DJ a Welly Wanging Olympics. So that's why there was all the extra detail at the end there. But that's a good
Yes,
question.
George.
You'd be up for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll come for a Welly Wanging Olympics, no problem.
How do you deal with people who think YouTube isn't a proper job? That one's probably more for you because you've made far more of a career of it than me. So how do you deal with people who don't think YouTube is a proper job?
I don't really come across it that often, if I'm honest. I think maybe the fact that I guess it is my proper job, so I'm not like great. How do you feel about people don't think YouTube is a proper job? I think okay, cool. I'll just get back to my job really. So it doesn't really affect me that much, if I'm honest. I've never met. Lots of people ask the question, "How do you make money?" which I can totally understand. But normally, just that I've got a bit of a monologue that I give back to people, which is so simple, and then people normally understand.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think there's a lot of things that people don't think are a proper job, but you can just be like, well, I'm making money, so I guess it is.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a where are we? They're all food based, Chinese or Indian. I'm guessing they
Indian.
mean cuisine and not race.
Yeah, Indian for me.
Yeah, agreed. Probably, although I really love a Chinese, but yeah, I'm gonna go Indian as well. Someone said, "Who are your favourite YouTubers?" and I can't see it now, but I was curious to know who. Yeah, who? Kyle says, "Who is your favourite YouTuber/YouTubers?"
So I'm really big fan of someone who isn't necessarily like a traditional YouTuber, but he like in the sense that he doesn't really upload that regularly. But he's someone called Bo Miles. He's an Australian YouTuber. And there's 111 people in this right now. And if you all just watch, not now, because then we'll lose all of you, but Bo Miles, Beau Miles, is just one of the best YouTubers. He's just this Australian guy who makes like proper films, and they are just so wonderful to watch. So Bo Miles, I'm a big fan of at the moment.
I'm going to second that. Bo Miles. He's very almost philosophical with his filmmaking as well. Some of you may have seen he's got a video where he runs a mile a day, every hour a day for 24 hours. I think he runs 26 miles, so there must be hours where he runs 2 miles. But
I think he ran 3 at the beginning and then did an hour a day. Yeah,
and then the whole point of it was that he was basically trying to have the most productive day ever, and he was doing bits and bobs in between. But all of his films are very fascinating, so I can.
They're so fascinating. Yeah,
I can second that. Yeah, people. Do you know what? Kyle, who asked that, is already familiar, saying it is great and been watching him for ages. So that's good.
I'll try and have a look actually. Often I've got a subscription list. There's people who I subscribe to, and then I suddenly see them again. I thought, oh yeah, they're absolutely awesome. Let's just have a look if I can just come up with anybody else that I've forgotten about. Obviously, the boy John is just absolutely phenomenal. A big fan of him. So I love a bit of boy John.
You heard that here first, guys.
Yeah. What else have we got? Okay, we'll ask a few questions and I'll come up with a few just in the meantime in my head.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Someone said favorite video game. Are you? Do you play video games? Are you a gamer?
I'm not really a gamer. I played a lot of Fall Guys and Fortnite and Among Us. I have over lockdown, but if it wasn't for lockdown, I wouldn't be playing games at all. So I don't think I would probably say I'm just a fan of Among Us at the moment. But I know that's a very normie answer to give. So I'm going to say Among Us, and I'm probably going to get absolutely roasted in the chat for that. But yeah, Among Us probably.
I think that's okay. I've already explained to the chat that I'm not much of a gamer, and I've actually dug out my PS2 and bought a capture card for that because obviously over 32 hours I will play some games, and I thought I know how to play PS2 games because I don't have time to play anything else like yourself. So I tried playing Among Us yesterday for the first time, and I was really bad at it.
It's hard.
Cookie says, for Max, place you've been has the nicest people.
I've seen that, and I'm now trying to. Oh, that's so easy. The answer to that question is DragCon. Was absolutely incredible. DragCon just had the nicest people, most welcoming, supportive people you could possibly imagine. So, DragCon is a video I've done where people have been so lovely.
R2 Tube, who are also Our House podcast, have asked what your favourite podcast is, but they've also then said Our House, so they might be trying to tempt you there. But do you listen to many podcasts?
I listen to a lot of like individual episodes of podcasts, so like I won't necessarily be totally like a slave to one particular podcast, but I also listen to a lot of different episodes. If there was one, I would say it would be Hamish and Andy, these Australian guys, and they're basically who I nick a lot of my content off. I did a video in which I drove a car with no fuel to see how far it would go, and that's literally a video I did that they did 4 years ago that I've just taken. So Hamish and Andy, I'm a big fan of, but of course Our House podcast. What a podcast, guys!
I saw that video and I was almost jealous of it because it was such a sort of simple yet brilliant idea. Did you do it with Kieran Carlin, or who you did it with?
Yeah, I did with Kieran Carlin, and like honestly, it was so dangerous what we did. So initially, I just thought, oh, it's fine. I'll like, get a car. I'll make sure I have jerry cans in the boot full of petrol, and I'll just drive around the M25. And if I run out of petrol, I just go into the hard shoulder. I then realized that 50% of the M25 doesn't have a hard shoulder. So if, like you can see in the video, Kieran is absolutely terrified, quite rightly, because if I would have run out of fuel or a place that there wasn't a hard shoulder, we were absolutely stuffed. So I luckily we ran out in a place that there was a hard shoulder. I was able to pull over really safely. But that was a really sketchy and probably quite a dangerous video that I won't be doing it again.
Yeah, he seemed very nervous in the video. Yeah, like you say, quite rightly so. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Matthew asks, there's a lot of food-based ones. Pineapple on pizza or coconut in chocolate? You have to have one.
Oh, I have to have one, do I? Coconut and chocolate, then. I do love a Bounty. I love Bounty. I'm the one who's having the Bounties at the end of the celebrations box.
See, that's fine. I've said this a couple of times on the channel. The problem is with Bounty lovers is they can't really be trusted because they're the ones that don't eat the Bounty, so that at the end of the box, there's loads of Bounties left just for them.
Yes, we're exhibitionists. We're absolute exhibitionists.
But if I was you, I'd be doing the same. So absolutely. And Robbie Knox is saying Bounty is elite as well. So maybe clearly the boy John and his and my BJs are being outnumbered here. Oh, hang on. What was your first car? I'm just going for whatever question I see first now.
My first car is the car that I've still got. It's a Volkswagen Up in bright red with 5 doors.
Does it still have a CV on the roof of it?
It doesn't still have a CV on the roof of it. I managed to get that off. It was a much harder than I thought. The guy who put the stickers on said they would be really easy to take off with a bit of hot water, but it was actually super difficult.
Oh, brilliant. When COVID is over, you guys should plan a stand-up tour together. But having said that, in all seriousness, that is sort of your ambition, isn't it? To do stand-up. You were supposed to go to the Fringe this year.
Yeah, I'm last year, and I meant to go this year, but again, it's looking very unlikely that it's going to happen this year as well. But yeah, like the goal is, like, people talk about what goals people have from YouTube. Some people go into podcasting or gaming, but for me, it's just I want to just do stand up for a couple of years and see where that takes me. Because I think there's such an opportunity there for an audience to see a YouTuber that they might watch just live, because I just don't think there's that many people doing it. The opportunity and so yeah, I really want to do some stand-up, and I've got a whole tour planned, got producers, all that, it's all done. We're just waiting for the okay basically, and then I've released dates and tickets and stuff like that. So please come.
Will you be, because I know some stand-ups have a bit of a chip on their shoulder about this, but will you be trying to play to your existing audience? Obviously, you'll be hoping to move out of it, but when you write your comedy, will it be something which, if you're a Max Fosh YouTube fan, you'll be even more into, or is it going to be sort of for a broad general audience?
It's a good question. I want, because obviously I know people who are going to be coming are people who watch the video, so I don't want people to come and to leave and think, oh, that was nothing like he is on the videos. But alternatively, I don't want people to come and leave thinking that was just a Max Fosh video live. So I've been working on a lot of like trying to write something that's like between the two. And so if I can compare it to anybody, it'll be quite like Joe Lycett-esque in the sense of like telling a story whilst having a screen behind me. So a lot of the times it's like behind the scenes acts, like stuff that has happened that I couldn't put in videos. So I talk about the Radio 1 stuff. I talk about the one when I went to the adult video entertainment convention in Las Vegas. So it's all that extra bits, but also just completely random stuff that never has been on the channel.
That sounds fun, like a Joe Lycett, Dave Gorman sort of interactive experience. No, that's
real Dave Gorman-esque, yeah.
I think.
Hopefully, if I can be any as good as Dave Gorman, I'll be happy.
Yeah, no, that's brilliant. Where I've lost my mouse, so I can't scroll through these messages. Where are we now? This is an odd question. I suppose it's philosophical. They're asking, do you think you've ever seen the same pigeon twice?
I can absolutely confirm that I have seen the same pigeon twice.
I was about to say
because it was in the same place, not necessarily. I left in the morning once, and there was a pigeon there, and I came back, and he was exactly in the same place. And I know it's the same pigeon because he was one of those London pigeons that don't have feet anymore. They've just been ravaged by the London landscape, so they just have these two stumps for feet. And I remember thinking, like, oh wow, that guy's really got it rough. And then I came back 6 hours later, and thought, wow, this guy really's got it rough. So yes, I have seen the same pigeon twice.
Zach says, I think Max would be good on Would I Lie to You? Not necessarily a question, just a nice comment. Would you, when I was younger, and when I was doing more stand-up, I really wanted to do panel shows. That was sort of weirdly where I pitch myself. Is that something you would be interested in doing, or?
Yeah, like honestly, to be on QI is one of my career ambitions.
Well, I'm friends with Sandy Togsvig's daughter, so that's an in for you.
Well, there you go. There you go. Like, I need to be on that show because they're on, like, they do every series as a different letter of the alphabet, isn't it? So
yeah,
they're on like Q or S or T. So like I'm coming towards the end of when they're ever going to do QI again. So I need to get my career into gear before I become kind of established enough to be able to go on that show. It's going to take a while.
They'll find a way to keep it going. Robbie Knox is asking if that pigeon was in Trafalgar Square.
No, he was hobbling around outside my apartment, bless him.
Craig, and what we have to ask Craig's question. Craig has been one of the biggest benefactors on this charity stream so far. I think he's totals at about
Thank you very much, Craig.
£630 or something like that right now. He's really been doing his bit for
Oh my God, Craig! What an absolute legend!
We should get your crowns out for Craig again. Hence, I don't know if you'll be able to see on the stream. There's a sign behind me that says "I Heart Craig." I wore that on my chest for a little bit. He's asking if you have any favourite comedians.
Oh, I do, and it's so simple. That my favourite comedian is a man called Bo Burnham. If he hasn't done that much, love the crowns. Seeing the crowns in the chat for Craig, get those out. Bo Burnham is absolutely phenomenal. He's got 2 Netflix specials on Netflix. One called What, one called Make Happy, and it is some of the best comedy in my opinion. So I absolutely adore Bo Burnham. Yeah,
I agree. Bo Burnham's brilliant. I've never seen Bo Burnham live, so it's all just based on what I've seen online. The best, my favourite live comedian, very surreal, but I've seen him a couple of times, is a guy called Tony Law, a Canadian comedian, but I think he's based in North London. But I
think I know who you're talking about in Tony Law.
He kind
of brings it out
like a Yeti. He's fantastic. He won the Edinburgh. Oh, what's the award that they
The
do?
Perrier Award.
The Perrier Award. He won it the year I was there, and he did a bit of TV afterwards, but it doesn't translate well on TV. It's very much a live experience.
Yeah, I think the people who win the Perrier Award are like comedians. So like whenever they try to transfer, it's always quite tricky because they have such a niche style that often to the everyday kind of person who's watching the telly, it doesn't quite translate.
Yeah, I once went to a Tim Key gig, and he did this thing where he got into a bath at the end. I just thought this just wouldn't work on TV, but I've seen Tim Key on TV, so clearly something does translate. But he definitely is a good one for live experience. When we're able to do that again, Tony Law would be my pick.
Yeah.
Right. Where are we? People are just putting the crowns out. It's just full of crown emojis now. And people just looking for the crown emojis. So let me just scroll back up. I remember someone asked earlier, which is the nicest city in the UK? So let's go for that until we get some more come in.
Well, actually, I'm currently doing a video. I'm going to keep it kind of under wraps, but I'm filming a video next Friday at the UK's ugliest city.
Oh wow!
This ugliest town. Sorry, the ugliest town in the UK. I'm doing something a little bit special with the UK's ugliest town next Friday. So in the next couple of weeks, you should be seeing a video of that coming out, and it's not Norwich, Robbie.
That sounds yeah. I mean, Robbie going straight in with Norwich. I mean, wouldn't even need to ask him, really, would we? What was the quote that Robbie once said to me? Like the New York of East Anglia or something like that. It was hilarious.
It's not Slough. People are saying it's Slough. It's not Slough. Slough is not the ugliest town in the UK.
Oh, do you think Robbie was actually saying the ugliest town in the UK?
Potentially, I think potentially he is saying that is, but it isn't. It's a little town just outside of London.
Someone said Luton. That would have been my guess. Anyway.
Luton is second. Luton is second, but I won't give it away.
Spoil it. We won't spoil his video, guys. People are really interested though. What's your career goal that scares you the most?
Performing at the O2 Arena, because not only like is it so absolutely bonkers as a career goal, but also just like being on stage in front of 20,000 people would just be a bonkers experience. So I think in every sense of the word, it's absolutely crazy to perform at the O2 Arena.
But to be honest with you, it's a goal which at least you know where you're working to. I think it's a great goal. I think I understand that it's scary and bonkers, but I also think it's a great place to sort of pitch yourself. We're okay with Q&A. This is a very broad one here. What music do you like? I actually hate this question usually, but it was the one that was there.
The music, like, I would say I like two things. I like musical theatre and like very indie acoustic guitar. So it's either like Billy Elliot soundtrack or Ben Howard. Like that. Those are my two. Those are my two areas of music. So I would probably say musicals is number one, but I'm a massive fan of a band called Bears Den. If you haven't listened to Bears Den, listen to Bears Den. They are absolutely phenomenal, in my opinion.
I have not listened to Bears Den. I will get on that. I kind of got stuck personally in like 2007 or 2006. Whenever like, it might have even been 2005. Whenever like Block Party and Kaiser Chiefs and Franz Ferdinand and then Arctic Monkeys, whenever all those bands started coming out, the sort of indie boom, I'm stuck there in terms of like my favourite era of music. So I'm very much like an indie kid, but I'd listen to anything really. I know that's an annoying answer to that, but
I think the thing is though, like that answer, I just do not buy that answer. I do not buy when people say, "Oh, I'll listen to anything." It's like when you're in the car and you've got the aux cable and you say, "Oh, what should I put on?" And so I was like, "Oh, I don't mind. I listen to anything." Well, you don't. If I suddenly put on some thrash metal, you're not exactly going to be particularly pleased, are you? So just bloody tell me what you want to listen to. I don't care if it's Grease or McFly Room on the Third Floor. Just bloody tell me, lad.
But I reckon I could listen to metal and McFly. The other day, me and Charlie put on a record. I can't remember what the first one was, but it was a rock one. And then afterwards, I dug out the soundtrack to Carousel, and then we listened to that directly afterwards. I think it's fine. Miss Rem saying, "All right, Max, calm down, lad."
I get very passionate about people saying, "Oh, listen to anything." Well, you won't, will you?
Robbie Knox is saying, "I'll lap up your thrash." People loving the thrash.
Okay, well, I bet there is a very small Venn diagram crossover between fans of thrash metal and fans of Romanian country music. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's too broad. The anything. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
What's your favourite musical then? Is from Camille.
I think Billy Elliot. It was the first one I kind of saw that kind of it's got the kind of nostalgia points for me, Billy Elliot. So I love Billy Elliot, but I also absolutely adore Come From Away, and some of the newer ones. I don't really listen to very much like the Carousels and the Stephen Sondheim's old school musicals. I'm more of a new wave guy.
I don't really like the old musicals, but I have this really weird, like, early memory of my mum. I think when I was really young, did Amdram. Like when I was really young, and she did Carousel, and therefore my mum played that album a lot. I don't really, but yeah, I don't listen to much of the rest of them. I've got a weird favourite. I think it might surprise people. I like Jesus Christ Superstar. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah. I've listened to a little bit of it. I don't know it that well. I'm currently going through the Mean Girls soundtrack, which is an absolute banger. But no, I don't know that much about Jesus Christ Superstar, but I just love that Jesus and like the Bible's been turned into like some of the most crazy musicals you could imagine.
Robbie Knox has said that, what has he said? He said the Bucharest Cowboys Megadeth cover album was mint. Basically, Robbie's just trying to show that he is well into his metal.
Yeah, Robbie's just trying to show off with his niche knowledge of Romanian music.
And the people, I've just seen someone said "Love Jesus Christ Superstar," and then I saw that it was my mum that said that. So
yes, Pam.
Yes,
Come along.
We do that a lot, and we call her 2 Steaks Pam as well, or 3 Steaks Pam. She loves it. Would you rather fight? This is one of those classics. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized bears or 1 bear-sized duck?
So I need to think about this. 100 duck-sized bears, okay, or one bear.
I don't think a bear-sized duck is very big, to be honest with you.
It's only got one method of attack, which is its beak. Actually, no, its wings could really clothesline you. That could really do some damage. I don't like the idea of 100 duck-sized bears because, like, that's quite a lot of bears you need to kick in the face. So I'd rather just have one opponent and try to take them down. So it's a bear-sized duck for me.
Until you said the bit about kicking them all, I was going the other way. But actually, you could just. I don't know now how I would take down 1 bear-sized duck. No, duck-sized bear. I don't know how I would take that down, but I do know now from what you've said that I could just kick the crap out of bears.
Yeah. Sorry, the reason I put Elysium in the chat is because someone just asked me what my favourite Bears Den song. Matthew asked me what my favourite Bears Den song was, and the answer is Elysium by Bears Den.
Elysium, and he put it in twice. That's how much he meant that.
Yeah.
And Mum's saying that she's never eaten 3 steaks, but you know, so you say. Do you prefer butter or cinnamon, Max? So basically, so far on this stream, as I told you earlier about the benefactor, he has what has he done? He has donated money for me to eat a chili, and for me to eat cinnamon, and for me to eat butter. And for each and every single one of them, I put a ridiculous target on. And he's gone and hit those targets, 630. So 630 quid just from him. So I think that's why, if you had to eat just 1 mouthful of something, butter or cinnamon, what would you go for? I can tell you afterwards what is better.
I think I'm going to go cinnamon. I think because butter, I just no. Because cinnamon, you can like cough it back out and it looks all right. But butter, no thank you.
We'll wrap this up soon because my webcam has gone mad, and when it did this last time I had to unplug it, and then the last time I unplugged my camera the stream went mad. So we'll do a couple more, and people will just have to put up with the sort of half and half.
It looks like a Picasso painting.
I'll come and go onto this side of it so that you can see see me in the little strip. Where are we? Well, let's once here Robbie's chiming in on the duck bear discussion. Once you've kicked one duck-sized bear in the face, the others would scarper. He's basically saying if you can assert your dominance early on, it'd be fine.
Robbie, I played this game with my friends at university. It came up on a drunken bus trip.
Oh, you've told me about this. You've told me about this. I love this.
This is called the Gibbon Room, and this is an existential question that you can always think about. So you are in a room the size of an airplane toilet, right? You're in this room, and every minute, one gibbon gets placed into that cubicle. Now, how long do you think? And I don't think the gibbons are there to kill you, but the gibbons are there to kind of be a nuisance. So the question is, how many gibbons / how many minutes do you think you would take before you were overrun with gibbons and you thus unfortunately perished?
And I'm guessing because you came up with this question at university, you've had the chance to give this a lot of thought.
We spent 2 hours. We spent 2 hours talking about the Gibbon Room. So it is something that has been given a lot of thought.
Robbie's saying 12. Is that do you reckon that's a high estimate or a low estimate? Because
I think that's quite a high estimate. Well, I think the main cause of death in the Gibbon Room is drowning in gibbons, which is not a nice way to go by any means. Because eventually we're assuming that the gibbons will kind of mold into the space. They will form their container, and so you will eventually be drowned in gibbons. So I think you'd be uncomfortable with 12. But I still think you could take more gibbons until you unfortunately perished.
Yeah, I think you could take. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? But the problem is you would drown. I think I'd be exhausted before I drowned.
I think you would, and some people have talked about kind of these are the people who are absolutely bonkers, but they're fighting the gibbons, and then they are procuring weapons out of the gibbons' various body parts. But I still think you're then in trouble.
Robbie's saying he would calm the gibbons with relaxing noises so they don't go mental. Now, I've seen a clip I saw it on Twitter yesterday of Robbie making whale noises. So when he comes on the stream later, I'll get him to replicate that. But do you think that's possible for him to calm down the gibbons with his own voice?
No, these gibbons are after blood. Caroline's made a good point. Can you sneak out to the room when the gibbon is being placed in? Unfortunately not. They are funneled through a specific hole that is literally only gibbon shaped. So you are going to die. It's just a matter of how long you last.
Will you avoid Liverpool like every other stand-up in the UK? Someone with an Everton picture as their profile picture. So clearly they feel that Liverpool is underrepresented on the stand-up circuit. So would you go Liverpool?
Yeah, Liverpool is definitely on the list of places I want to go. I've been to Liverpool once to do a Street Smart video before, and I learned something really funny, which is that in Liverpool, I'm sure that Francis Smith will know this, who asked the question, but the main shopping mall in Liverpool is called Liverpool One, and the Everton Football Club, made a mega store and sold their merch in Liverpool One and called the store Everton 2. So the address is Everton 2, Liverpool One.
Love that. That is brilliant. That is brilliant.
That bit about Scouser humour for you there.
Someone's asking, can you do the funky gibbon?
What's the funky gibbon?
I think it's a dance move, but I don't know how to do it, so my answer is simply no. I'm sure it is possible. Right, the gibbon thing has really captured people's imagination. People here saying flush the gibbons.
Yeah, it really does.
35,000 foot drop. I think you knew that. I think that's the brilliance of the question, is that it encourages so much debate. Rob saying monkeys are aggressive, they'd make you bleed. I guess they would. The crazy They've got crazy sharp teeth. Yeah, they do. What about if you kill the gibbon to make more space? Killing the gibbon doesn't make more space. They're still the same size as a gibbon, unless you can flush parts of the gibbon. But it's not actually
Well,
a
this is what
toilet,
I'm
is it?
thinking. No, I think actually I might have got the rules of the gibbon room wrong, in the sense that once you kill a gibbon, they can be removed, and so then it's an issue of being overrun with gibbons because you tire out eventually. Now the big question is then how are you disposing of these gibbons? How are you taking the gibbon's life in the first place? Which is very, very tricky to do, I would imagine. So yes, there's all sorts of various variables you can think about with the gibbon room. It's why it's such a versatile sport.
Surely you can push the gibbon back through the hole. So Craig here is asking, whichever way the gibbons are being dispensed into the room, can you not just get rid? I think the rules, guys, are just simply gibbons come in. It doesn't matter how they come in. They could teleport in, but they just appear, and there's no way
They
to get
appear.
rid of them. Yeah.
They appear and they're giving you a heckin' bamboozle. That's for sure.
And also, people are pointing out that if you kill the gibbons, depending on how you kill them, there will just be gibbon blood on the floor, which would just make things so much worse.
Yeah, you could drown. It is a possibility.
Feed them butter. Right, Max, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna try and fix my webcam now. But thank you so much for coming on and indulging the Baby Johns, the BJs. They've been on top form.
The Baby Johns, that's so great.
Oh no, yeah, they are the BJs. We've been and they're sticking with that. They've protested a little bit, but they're starting to accept it now.
Yeah, I don't have a name for any of my subscribers or people who watch my videos. So if you guys can come up with something now, the best one I've ever heard is the Fosh Pit. Welcome to the Fosh Pit.
The Fosh Pit is good.
So a fish finger, my little fish fingers as well, or Fosh fingers. So if we can come up with a name for my subscribers, please put them in the chat.
Let's see if we can get some now before you go. Yeah, I know the webcam's fine, but that's because I've cleverly manipulated it so that it's only showing half. But I can't do that for another 29 hours. The Foshites, the Foshes,
The Foshites,
Foster,
the Foshies.
Foster children. I sent you a message once where I said Foster the people and Air Fosh 1, and you seem to be most taken with Air Fosh 1.
Yeah, Fosh of the People's really funny.
The little Foshies, Car Fosh.
That's terrible, car Fosh. I'm sorry, Camille, that's awful.
Robbie Knox with the Tamp Max.
Like for Caroline with Foshbite, that's fun.
Foshbite, I like that.
Mohammed Hassan, you can have a shout out if you come up with a name for people who watch my videos.
There we go. Fosh Noshers. Was it Fosh Notchers? Fanny Foshies. These are getting a little bit out of control. Foster Kids is incredible. So, that was Charlie. Yeah, Foster Kids. But that's yeah. Same as Foster the people though, Charlie. I know you're only in the other room, but come on.
The Gibbons. And love that. Let's go for the Gibbons. And no one's gonna know why unless only the 100 people in this live stream are gonna know what I mean by the Gibbons.
The Gibbons. Brilliant. Well, Max, yeah, thank you so much for popping in and indulging the BJs. Lovely stuff.
Thank you so much for having me.
All right. Yeah, see you later. And if any point over the next 32 hours you fancy coming back in, just I'll have probably sort of dipped in energy at all levels of sanity, but you're more than welcome. All right,
yeah, mate.
Everyone, go check out Max. Go subscribe to him as if you're not already. And catch him later. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Right, we are moving to backup camera because the webcam's gone again. This is going to be a continual problem, isn't it? Robbie's saying he needs to go cook the kids' dinner back later. I think that's fair enough, Robbie. Go cook. Although I feel that the child that defecated on the floor, maybe, I'm not sure, maybe doesn't deserve it. Who knows? So yeah, that was Max Fosh. It was nice of him to drop by, wasn't it? Whilst I'm trying to get my webcam to work, apologies for that. Let's just see how the donations are going, because there's been a lot of time now between now and then. We should have got Max really before he went to ask people to donate, shouldn't we? We should have thought about that. Where are we at now? We're at 1,230. We've got donations from Cookie, £5. Rue, Robbie's Kangaroo. Love that. Thank you, Rue. £5. John Carter. Great cause. All the best for the stream. Hopefully plenty of BJs will help you get to your goal. Thank you very much, John Carter. And Luke Buchanan with a tenner there. Brilliant. So you're just going to have to, like I say, bear with me whilst I try and fix the GoPro. Hang on a second. I think the problem, and this is something I'm going to have to get my head around, is that the GoPro has overheated, which is not a good sign because, like I say, we're doing this for 32 hours. But I do have 2 batteries for the GoPro, so I'm going to swap them round every time that happens, and we're going to go to the backup laptop camera in between. But yeah, apologies. But now you can kind of see my setup a bit better. Here's the goal, the donation goal. I shouldn't really hit that. We've not hit a new goal yet. I'm only just getting over the butter. I'm just about getting over what happened with the butter. The bell is for every time we hit another £100 on the donation. So that's why I was saying I shouldn't really ring it yet. But we will do soon. We will do soon. Right. The GoPro is on. The problem is now is that it's not always keen to reconnect to OBS. So this is going to be just a little bit of an issue here. But like I say, we're gonna get used to it. Webcam on. Right, there we go. Don't know why that was the song that came to my head. Right, that's a bit mad, isn't it? So there we go. Webcam is fixed. And there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Is that roughly where it was before? That seems about right. Turn the screens back. Right. It's finally time. I don't know if we can get Charlie in here on time, but it is finally time. Which is not too bad, actually. I've had a beer and I've had a can of pussy. But I'm going to need to use the pissed off sign. Where did I put it? Where is my... Was anybody here at the beginning of the stream for this? So at the beginning of the stream, we had a vote to see... Where is that? There we go. At the beginning of the stream, we had a vote to see what sign should be held up when I need to go to the loo. And the most popular answer was pissed off. So we're going to go for that. So Craig, you're coming down for now. Is Craig still here? Is Craig still in the chat? You're coming down for now, but you will go back up. Don't you worry. But we need to get the pissed off sign up. Because I would ask Charlie to come in, but she is meant to be working, so... Oh, Craig has just left. Okay. Well, Craig has been an absolute king, and I'm sure we'll see him again. But, everyone knows what that means, don't they? Everyone's got the idea. It's not that tricky. There we go.
I've unmuted it. There we go. Hello. Took me a while to realise that. He'll be back soon. I don't really know what to say to this. I wanted to answer the question about the three bands on a festival. What would be my dream set? And I would have to have, and I'll probably get a lot of flack for this, Fall Out Boy, Foo Fighters, and Panic at the Disco, but not Panic at the Disco now. Panic at the Disco, old Panic at the Disco, with more people in than just Brandon. So yeah.
What are you doing?
He's back now. I'm hijacking it.
You're hijacking the stream?
Yeah, because you didn't answer a really interesting question, so...
Was that what was going on?
Bye.
No, you don't have to go yet. Hang on.
No, I need to go finish my work.
Oh, she's still working. Right, we're back on the Craig hype. He has gone, but we're going to keep that there for now. We'll put up another sign at some point in the near future. Right. So what did I miss? I can see people talking about bands right now. Charlie looked like she was poking out of a box, did she? Right, I have to go. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you very much, Francis. Not bad 3. I didn't know what Charlie said. Is this about 3 bands you'd like to see? Is that the question? Because I'm guessing Charlie chose a very emo lineup. Not emo, but like 2007 emo. I'm guessing, I didn't hear, I'm guessing that she chose Fall Out Boy. I'm guessing that she chose Panic at the Disco. And I'm guessing that she did... Did she say Muse? Possibly. Is that what she went for? I think that's what she would have gone for. My dream one is tricky. I would like... So, if you're a fan of the channel, you already know I'm a huge Muse fan. You already know that. You already know that I'm a huge Muse fan. Foo Fighters. She's already seen Foo Fighters live. I'm surprised she said that. I'm surprised she said Foo Fighters. I am actually surprised she said Foo Fighters and not Muse. But, you know, that's fine. But yeah. She said chose Panic, Fall Out Boy and Foo Fighters. I'm so... I mean, I don't see... yeah. So Muse are my favourite band. Been my favourite band since they brought out Absolution. I know that they're not as good as they used to be, but I also just don't care. And then what else is there? I don't know who else I would put on there. Dream lineup, I'm going to go Oasis and Queen. I just quite like to see Oasis. I think that's possible. Queen, it's not possible to see. Original lineup Queen, not Queen with couldn't even tell you what their backup singer is. Seen Arctic Monkeys a few times. That's good. Seen Foo Fighters, yeah. They're very good as well. I went for Queen and Oasis because I've never seen them. So I think that would be... Queen sucks though. I really like them, but you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. The stream is way behind. I know it's way behind, and it's only going to get further behind over the course of 32 hours. I suppose that at some point, maybe in an hour or so, I could stop it and then restart it. That could be the thing. Right, let's have a little check-up on everything. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see donations. Where are we at there? Also see where the social medias are at. You lot have been tweeting this out like crazy, by the way. Thank you so much for that. That's brilliant. That is genuinely brilliant. Where are we at now? So let's put this into context. What's gone on this stream? We have had 60 people back back this. So 60 people today have come on and watched this stream and decided to give money towards Mind, which is absolutely insane. So let's just take that into account for one. Those 60 people have managed to raise £1,235, and we've been doing this how long now? For nearly 4 hours. We're just shy of 4 hours, so that's insane. 4 hours to raise £1,235. There's still 28 hours to go. We have not even scratched the surface of what we're going to do, so that is insane. The most recent donation I didn't read out, so we have had Grow Your Own Life with a £5. Great work. Thank you, Grow Your Own Life. Always been so supportive of the channel. Really, really appreciate that. And then Alex Farnell, who said, a great cause, John. You're helping so many people with this. Glad to help and support. So it's insane. So first of all, I just want to say thank you all so much. This is beyond comprehension, really. The fact that you've done this. I don't know what else to say, really. I suppose we should just quickly go back into why we're doing this. And I know I've said this a couple of times already. I'll try not to repeat myself too often. But the last year, living in a global pandemic for a year, being told to self-isolate and social distance and keep away from people for a year has affected everyone's mental health in one shape or form. You know, we all have mental health, and it's important that we all look after it. And I think that you know, it's a hot topic at the moment because it's affecting so many people. And if I'm being completely honest and trying not to be too over dramatic, we're in the middle of a mental health emergency. So it's important to talk, to make mental health not a taboo subject, to keep pushing forward with trying to improve people's mental health and getting people comfortable to talk about it. And we need to try and help the charities and the services that are going to support people through this time. So I just wanted to say a massive thank you to everyone who's donated, to everyone who's been part of it, to everyone who's been involved. We've been here for 4 hours and we've raised £1,200. It's insane. It's so good. Thank you. I'm sorry for the ramble there, but thank you. Also, we're on 394 likes at the moment. So if there's 6 of you sitting there who haven't liked this stream yet, get us to 400. That would be brilliant. That would be truly, genuinely brilliant. Grow Your Own Life is saying saying the right thing. Anyone who's struggling, please go and ask for help. It's very easy. It's not shameful. Best thing I did was for help. Mental health. Very, very important. And I'm so glad that so many of you are resonating with that as well. John, what's Block Party's best album? Silent Alarm or Weekend in the City? Silent Alarm. Easy. Very easy. Right. Shall we play some games? I feel 4 hours in, it's about time to start playing some games. Sorry, some more people here. Ben saying you're a legend for this, John. No, Ben, absolutely not. We're in the middle of lockdown. I said it in my previous video. I'm going to not think about what I can't do, think about what I can do, and I can stay up all night. So I'm going to do a stream. How much sleep did you have to prep for this? Just a normal amount. In fact, last night, if anything, less. I had a bad night's sleep last night. It wasn't ideal. So not great. People saying, well done, Grow Your Own Life, for sharing. Genuinely, thank you for sharing. And what he said was very true. Favourite Arctic Monkeys album? Debut, whatever people say I am, that's what I'm not. Just because it had the biggest impact on me when I heard it for the first time. Is that sign floating? It does sort of look like it, doesn't it? No, it's on a light stand. John, how old are you? I am 32 today. Today is my birthday. It is my birthday today. That is why we're doing this stream, because it's my birthday. I should have actually mentioned that. 32-hour stream on my 32nd birthday to try and raise £3,200 for charity. Can't think of anything better. Oh, I've still got presents. And Rob, are you still in the chat? Because I've got a present from you here. I've opened one of your presents, but I've got another one. So if you're still in the chat, Rob. It took someone asking me how old I was to remember that it was my birthday. How mad is that? I forgot that it was my birthday. Yes, it's my birthday. There was a friend in the chat there called Robert Thompson. I don't know if he's still there, because do you know what? Do you know what? If he's not, that's fine. But he's got me a little gift. A comment here saying, I have ADHD, love all who has mental health problems. I can relate. There we go. That's all we need. Just sharing the love. Ed Shaw, you should probably change the title so people know. What? So that I should say it's my 32nd birthday. That's true. It's going to be worrying when you hit 70 years old. I was thinking this. I was thinking next year I'm going to have to do something around the number 33. I was like, what could I possibly do? Run 33 miles? No, I hate running. If you watch my videos, you know for a fact that I hate running. A 33-hour stream? I don't know. Can I do the same thing again? Oh, hang on. I've been opening Rob's present absent-mindedly, which is awful. That's such a shame. Because I've just opened it. And I've got something here. I'm not sure what this is. If you're a fan of the channel and you've seen some of the older videos, you'll know that one of my favourite programs as a child was Power Rangers. And Rob's bought me something called Power Rangers Heroes of the Grid Ranger Allies Pack Number 1. So I don't know if this is like a pack from a bigger game. Can people see that? Sorry. I don't know if this is a pack from a bigger game or not. In their quest to defeat evil that threatens the Rangers' world, sometimes the Power Rangers need a little help with their allies come in. Is this part of a bigger game? Does anybody know? Thank you very much, Rob. Love that. Love that. I'm starving. I think I just need energy. Right. What should I be cracking into in the chat? What should I be cracking into? We've got wagon wheels, mini rolls. I'm choosing between wagon wheel and mini roll, and I can't decide. A for wagon wheel, B for mini roll. Hit me now. Wagon wheel. Is that what I said? Did I say A for wagon wheel and B for mini roll? What did I say? I'm already blanking out. We're only 4 hours in and I can't, I can't remember what I said. I think I said B for mini roll. Right? Mini roll it is. I think B's are winning there. Do you know what? I'm going to eat both anyway. I'm going to have a wagon wheel soon afterwards, but I need a little sort of... The problem with having a beer so early on was that it was always going to sort of knacker me out. I just realised you guys just wanted to see me eat that on stream. The auto refresh plugin is not working, by the way, for the donation total. Oh, there we go. Hang on. It has gone up. I don't know if this number's right or not because I feel like it's gone up more than that. Right. Sorry. We've got Olivia with a £5 donation. Thank you very much, Olivia. Ben with a £5 donation. Absolutely legendary. Thank you. Graham with a £20 donation. Keep smashing it, John. Great cause. Let's hit the target. Thank you, Graham. That's incredible. And Anonymous, whoever Anonymous is, £7. That's incredible. 66 people now have backed this. 66 people now supporting this charity. 66 people who have decided that they want to give money for mental health. So, That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Right. At work, so in and out of stream, but I wanted to say hi. Right. Not a problem. Thank you very much from the FU guy. Right, so now I think what I'm going to do now is play some games. I think I'm going to play some games. I think the best way to persist through this is to try and have some light relief in here. So I am going to play some PlayStation games. I think I'm probably going to go... Yeah, PlayStation 2 games. If anyone's not seen the setup, I've set it up so that my PlayStation 2 is going to come in here and play along. Hang on. So, oh, actually, Charlie's also just pointed out that I've got a last present, which I should open. Here we go. Here we go. So this is from my sisters. I've got 3 younger sisters. I should actually get this so that I can actually see what's going on the camera. Here we go. Right, here we go. Look at that. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I was not a Nintendo kid. I was a Sega kid. I got a Sega Master System as a kid when I was really young, and I didn't know what gaming was. So my parents bought me a Sega Master System for Christmas one year. I didn't even know that you could play computer games. So I've never played any of these games, which might seem sacrilege to some people in here. With Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, never played any of these games. So that's really awesome from my sister. I'm not going to do shout outs if people are spamming in the chat. So sorry about that. But yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? That's incredible. But I'm gonna go for some PS2 now. I felt fancy some PS2. So I've got a selection of games that you guys can choose from. I personally want to play this. This is what I quite fancy playing. WWF SmackDown Just Bring It. I think that could be quite a lot of fun. I think we could play this. I could do Create a Superstar, and we could play through story mode, and it could be hilarious. That's my initial reaction. We've also got SSX on tour. SSX games were all good. I've got another wrestling one, but I won't put that one up because I've got. There's only so many wrestling ones I can play. Burnout 3, Takedown, great game. Great game. I've got all stream to go for these, so I probably will play some other ones. Fur Fighters. Does anyone remember? Fur Fighters? Like being teddy bears and shooting each other. That was a lot of fun. My favourite games here, the Time Splitters games. Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters 3. If I was to choose one of them, Time Splitters is probably the best one. That was probably the best one. What else have we got? We have got... I thought I had Tekken Tag Tournament. But it turns out I must have it somewhere, but I don't have it here. Tekken 5, though. I was never really good at fighting games, but I always enjoyed them because they sort of lent themselves to being okay for button bashing, and I was really good at that. Really good at mashing the hell out of buttons. And then the last one, I've never played this, so I will play it during the stream at some point. It seems insane that I've never played it, really. Crazy Taxi. Are people familiar with that? So, of those games, I'm going to play them all. What are you saying, Charlie?
Just turn your lights.
Oh, Charlie's come in to turn my lights on. Look at that. She clearly thought it didn't look that good in here.
Looks a bit dark.
It looks a bit dark. Cheers, honey. So, I'm going to play some PlayStation 2 games now. Later on, I'll load up the Switch and we'll play some like Rocket League and we'll play some new games like that because I can see someone saying, would you play Rocket League today? Absolutely. SmackDown. Crazy Taxi. SSX. Never heard of the Taxi one. I've never played it, but I have heard of it. I know it's meant to be really good. WWE, Crazy Taxi. It's between those two, isn't it? So we start with a bit of WWE, and then we'll go up to some Camera Taxi. Is that Camera Taxi? Crazy Taxi. I said Camera Taxi because someone was asking me about my camera. Can you do a poll on here? Can you do a poll? Should we say A for WWE, B for Crazy Taxi? We'll do a 10-second sort of... Charlie's just stole a mini roll. Did you not see that?
They all saw.
She's laughing as well. To be fair, I do have 2 boxes, so it's fine. I'm all good. A. Right, WWE. Right. Hang on. Which way round did I say that? Charlie distracted me by stealing the the mini roll. Looks like we're going for WWE. I'm pretty sure I said A for WWE. Right. I'm going to switch over to... Look at this. Right, I'm going to cut to the capture card, turn the PlayStation on, just so that you can all enjoy that nostalgic sound. Woo-hoo! I need to become a little bit sharper on this, because and remember what I'm saying as we go along. Right, here we go. No sound, that's not good. Right. People are loving this. Oh my god, memories, Hardy Boys. A was Defo WWE. John, no sound again. Don't worry, it's not making any sound yet. Or are you worried that you didn't hit? Here we go. Here we go. Now, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Will I get copyright claimed for music, and will they take down my stream? Just bring it. Give Charlie the people's elbow at 1.5k. She doesn't even know what the people's elbow is. Right. So my thought is we create a wrestler and we do a story mode with that wrestler, right? But I'm going to see if I can turn off the entrances, because I'm a little bit worried about I'll put the entrance volume... Entrance BGM volume. Would you reckon that is what it is? I'm going to turn that down. I can just sing over it. I won't get removed from the stream, will I? That'll be alright. Hang on, that didn't change. Let's go for minimum. Decision. I don't need to save, do I? Just need to exit. Right, shall we start off with just a regular match? Now, my favourite wrestler of all time was Stone Cold Steve Austin, but my memory of this game is that he is a heel in this game and therefore has a terrible entrance music. So we're not going to be Stone Cold because I don't want to be Stone Cold when he's a heel. Should we do a Royal Rumble? Let's do an exhibition match just to make sure that I can actually fight. And then we'll do a then we'll do something else. People are saying turn off all the music just to be... Do you know what? Fine. Do you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. It's a shame to turn it off because it's part of the brilliance of wrestling games. But you're probably right. Practice then rumble. That's a good way to do it. Sound effects can be on. Sound effects I don't mind. Play-by-play can be in there. We want to hear Michael Cole's terrible commentary. Entrances, we're going to turn off. It's a shame. We're turning it off. Sorry. Right, we're going to have to be careful to avoid Chris Benoit, but I'm going to push random, and we'll just go with whoever they say. Rikishi. We're starting as Rikishi. Rikishi versus... Raven. This is really quite retro. This is really just at the end of the Attitude Era, this, isn't it? So I'm not gonna pretend that I have no idea what I'm doing. I had one practice match recently on my second channel, but I got a lot of the controls wrong. So I'm gonna be quite frustrated at the beginning. Sounds weird with no entrance music, doesn't it? We'll skip that. Skip that. Oh. Right, I think we need the game music on. It's a bit quiet. Rikishi is the best person to have, isn't he? Look, he just does all butt moves. All butt moves. How can you not love that? I am playing on a PS2. I am playing on a PS2, yeah. And it is unbelievable. Right. I already remember how to get out the ring. I don't remember how to pick up... Does anyone remember how... This is really weird without the music. I'm trying to run away from him. Does anyone know how you pick up things from under the ring? Right, I'm just taunting. Here he goes. Sit on his face. Oh, in his chest, but not quite. This is great. I'm having a great time. Does anyone? Oh no. What? I'm trying to figure out. Wallop him with some stairs. I want to wallop him with stairs. Does anyone remember how you pick things up? Oh, here we go.
Superstars are showing some excellent moves. I wouldn't have done that. Oh no! Hurry, hurry!
Right. Positive it's circle when you're next to the thing. Right. I think I need to try that because it's positive it's circle. Right. Circle? No. It's not.
Lucky to see such an excellent match. I'm sure everyone loves Rikishi.
Is it square? Square. No, square's not doing it. X is not doing it. Triangle's not doing it. R1. R1, people.
Hurry, hurry!
Oh, right. Just smack him a couple of times and he can take it. Lovely.
This singles match is great. Watch out for his DDT.
Watch out for his... There we go. Right.
Man, did you see the intensity? Irish whip. Neck breaker. Oh, what a shot. Where's the defense?
Right, let's see if we can throw it at him.
Contact.
We need some music in this. It feels a bit weird that there's no music at all.
Rikishi looks furious tonight.
Right, jumping off the top rope. Ah, right.
One. Hook to back. The fans are enjoying this.
So, I think it's safe to say that playing with Rikishi is boring. We need to... And the music makes it... The lack of music makes it feel a bit flat. We need some of the music back in here. But I am enjoying just dropping my butt in people's faces. Brilliant stuff.
Oh! Ouch! We can't take our eyes off this match. Rikishi is fired up.
Rikishi is fired up. Did you hear that?
A hard shot by.
What's everybody's favourite PS2 game? Don't think there's been a more iconic console. I think it's the all-time great, isn't it? People saying Twisted Metal.
Oh my gosh! Raven and Rikishi are competing continually. Who will win the match?
Does anyone know how to pick him up and just make him sort of groggy?
Hurry!
Oh, there we go. Don't worry. Figured it out. Boom!
Incredible move!
Right. Should we try pin him?
Move!
I think we've won that one. Final.
Believe what happened.
Favourite PS2 can has got to be Crash Bandicoot. Always played it as a kid. Crash Bandicoot was great. I never played the original Crash Bandicoot. I only ever owned Crash Bandicoot Warped. But I did love it. James Bond, GoldenEye. Great. But not a PS2 game. But, you know, that's fine. Worms 4 Mayhem was the GOAT on PS2. I haven't played a Worms game in ages. But I did love that. Simpsons Hit and Run. This is one of those games that everyone always says is one of their favourite games of all time. But I never played it. Which seems a shame. I grew up on PS. I'm not old enough to play PS. Played on PS2. I grew up on PS3. That is okay, Ed. Not a problem. I grew up on PS3. I loved a game called Dog's Life. Don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. Metal Gear Solid has to be up there. Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation. Original PlayStation was my favourite game. And I really liked Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. And then I sort of lost interest. But my favourite game, Graham's just said it, GC Sports there, has said Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And I think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 is one of the all-time greatest games. All-time. So yeah. Dog's Life was my childhood. So lots of people are familiar with Dog's Life. I'm not familiar with it. I'm putting in the game. it was too weird not having any music there. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, 1 and 2 were amazing as well. Yeah, but Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 was on the PS2, and it was the game that introduced the revert option, so you could continue chaining off of the vert ramps. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, and also possibly the greatest soundtrack ever in a computer game. I'm happy for people to fight me on it, but they will be wrong. I also love the game called Croc. Croc was on the PlayStation, and I also loved that. And you still like whack people with your tail. Is that right? Awkwardly Kim saying, I used to play Tony Hawk on the PS1 on a tiny 13-inch TV. Yeah, I mean, it really was like that, wasn't it? Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal, Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Underground was great. GTA Vice City, also great. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. I don't think I ever owned that one. I think SmackDown Here Comes the Pain came out when I became a little bit too cool for wrestling. Before then, I decided I liked it again later on. You know, that sort of awkward child age where you think you're too cool for things. You guys asked for it. Here we go. It's Rumble time. Time for a Royal Rumble. Who should I be? The Rock? I'm not going to be Steve Austin. I've already told you he's heel in this. I used to like being Triple H because his running move is a jumping knee. I used to always do Triple H. Triple H, Trish Stratus, The Undertaker. I think it's American Badass Undertaker, so he'll come on a bike, which is pretty cool. Vince McMahon, William Regal, Albert, aka Prince Albert, Big Show, Paul White, Badass Billy Gunn. Shame I don't have the theme tunes on because his theme tune is hilarious. Bradshaw, before he was JPL. Bubba Ray Dudley. No, we can't be Chris Benoit, but Chris Jericho, Christian, Crash, Dean Malenko. It's kind of upsetting that quite a few of these wrestlers are now dead. Eddie Guerrero. What about Eddie Guerrero? Edge, Farouk, Hardcore Holly. There's some great ones here. Kurt Angle with hair. That's a throwback. Perry Saturn, who had an obsession with a mop at some point. Does anybody remember watching wrestling when Perry Saturn had an obsession with a mop? The Rock. Right, was there... I think I'm going to go for Undertaker. And I'm going to come in at position number 1. Let's get into it. Hey look Squirrel remembering the mop. Was it called Moppy? That's a terrible name if it was. My memory isn't that good, but if it was called Moppy, that is awful. That is genuinely awful. Love Rey Mysterio. Love for Rey Mysterio. He's not in this game. He might be in this. He might be in this one, Rey Mysterio. In fact, he is. Look on the back. There he is. So if we ever make our way up to 2006, then we can play as Rey. At this point, he had Limp Bizkit as his theme tune, so just imagine it's going, keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm going to have to just skip through these. Did anyone have WWF toys and the ring? I had quite a lot of WWF toys, and I had WCW toys, and I used to do little dream matchups between them, even though I never watched WCW. Whoa! Whoa, that was a mistake. Oh. Let's take Devon out. Uh-oh. The Undertaker is not The Undertaker is not covering himself in glory here. Let's try and get Hardcore Holly out. Elimination number 1, guys. Undertaker. There we go. Oh, do you know what? The wrestling themes are on in the Royal Rumble. So even though they weren't on during... Oh! So even though they're not on as they come out, they are on as they come into the Royal Rumble. That's something we might need to consider. Oh no. Devon coming at me there. Well, that was easy. I'm out. I think I'm going to have to wait ages now to be let back in. So what am I missing out on here? Right. It was a punishment for going into business for himself, going rogue during a match and beating the tar out of a guy. Oh, is that the backstory? Is that what was going on outside of kayfabe? Or is that... Simpsons Hit and Run was a banger. I'm going to have to get Simpsons Hit and Run off eBay because so many people say that. I am number 420. Is that on the likes? I am like number 420. Love that. Love that we're up to 420. Anyone who's watching now who hasn't liked it yet, hit the like button now. That's outrageous. Rey Mysterio was so fun to play with. Yeah, doing 619s all over the places. Mike Bell, the guy he beat up. That's the real story. Right, bloody hell. That sounds very classic. What's going to happen when need sleep? Nothing. Just I have to stay up. Energy drink, coffee, whatever it takes. Yeah. I have to wait until the Undertaker bit lights up, so that before I can like choose another wrestler, which is ridiculous. Here we go. Who should I be? Do we reckon Eddie Guerrero? Eddie Guerrero, Latino Heat, taking on Kane. Here we go. Easy. I'm not even looking at him. Double team. There we go. Who would have known that Dean Malenko would be such an important ally in this match? Oh, and having said that, moments later... Right, I'm not sure about this. Uh-oh. Right. We have to get rid of... Get rid of Chris Benoit. Let's not say much about that. He's gone. Whoa! Right, eliminated by Christian. Right. Right, so the FU guy, Hey Look Squirrel, is a big wrestling fan. I'm getting that with your Perry Saturn stats there. Facts, should I say. Ollie W, the Jack and Daxter games were so good. Yeah, it should get a Jack and Daxter game going, shouldn't we? Worked as a manager in the Indies for years. Loved it. Wow, that's awesome. That's genuinely awesome. Rugrats search for Raptor PS1. Anyone? Anyone gonna hit up Caroline there with that one? I'm not familiar with that one. All I know is that I'm not good at Royal Rumbles. There's 12 entrants left, and I've been eliminated twice as Undertaker and Eddie Guerrero. So I'm clearly. Oh, William Regal, though. If I can be William Regal, I'll be well happy with that. I've got to wait for a couple more people to come in, I think. I used to have a Rugrat game on the Game Boy Color. I don't know if anyone ever remembers that. It might have been Search for Reptar. Just say remember Rugrats. People love nostalgia, including me. So many random games from films. Yeah, there was an Earthworm Jim game on the Sega Mega Drive or Genesis for our transatlantic viewers. Does anyone remember that Earthworm Jim? It was a great game. Also, Aladdin on the Sega Master System. It might have been on the Mega Drive as well. That was great as well. Right, I think the next one's me. Trish Stratus. Shall I be Trish Stratus? Stratisfaction? Yep, I'm Stratus. Here we go. Let's. Oh no! No! Oh, that. Well, that lasted long. That lasted long, didn't it? Caroline, Earthworm Jim. I remember. Of course you do. Of course you remember Earthworm Jim. Do you know what was a banger on the PS1? Spyro the Dragon. Spyro the Dragon. I spent hours on that. Love that. Scott and Wonder's World. Love wrestling. Well, in that case, WWE SmackDown Just Bring It should be right up your street. Do you like Oasis? Fred, you clearly weren't here earlier when I said I'd have them in my dream festival lineup. Played Earthworm on the Game Boy. Not familiar with that. Graham, I think GC Sporting Adventures laughing at the fact that I got eliminated quickly. Yeah, Lion King and Aladdin on the Mega Drive has now been remade for the PS4. And Hercules. Hercules I remember playing on the PS3, weirdly. Not PS3, just PlayStation. I don't know why I said PS3. I managed to get my hands on Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA. Almost impossible to get hold of in the UK. That is impressive. Next thing is to get your hands on the Undertaker's wine. Hey John, just checking in. Has talking to yourself for almost 6 hours gotten to you yet? Not yet. But you know, 6 hours is scratching the surface of what I've got to do. Talk Tonight by Oasis is a beautiful tune. I mean, yeah. Favourite Sega Genesis game? Don't worry, guys that aren't from overseas. He means Sega Mega Drive. He means Sega Mega Drive. Right. Okay, I can come back in. I'm going to be Kane because he's still in the match. Am I? It's not letting me select Kane. There we go. Right, now I'm Kane. And I'm being suplexed by Molly Holly. Burning Force is my favourite Mega Drive game. Thank you for pointing out that it is a Mega Drive game. I do enjoy that. Right, Molly Holly, out you go. Behave. Out. Seat. Oh no, hang on. That was Ivory. Sorry, this is Molly Holly. She's gone. The problem with this is I can't figure out who I'm looking at, and the game doesn't automatically look at whoever's attacking you. So then you got to like try and like right. There you go. Can you hear that music that Stone Cold's coming into? It's not his music, is it? Big Show's gone. Only one left. Oh, all I got to do is survive. The Rockers entrant number 30. Here he goes. Right, I'm taking The Rock out. There's no way The Rock's stealing my thunder. Oh, come off it. How did he survive that? No! Right, well that's it. I've lost. Right, who are we? Where are we at to now? Haha, what? I had no clue you called it the Mega Drive. And not only that, the Mega Drive is so much cooler than the Genesis. The Genesis is a terrible name. Where do you play games? I don't play a lot of games at the moment. At the moment I play on my Switch, but I don't play often. But I'll often, you know, if I do play, it's just like a bit of Rocket League or a bit of Mario Kart or just something, you know. That's why I've plugged in a PS2, because I thought I can't play a game really well, so what's my gimmick going to be? Old school games. Did you own a GameCube, John? No. I've never owned a Nintendo system. I've bought a Nintendo 64 retrospectively. Like I bought a Nintendo 64 like I don't know, a few years ago, but no, I never owned one as a child. My neighbours had a Nintendo 64, so I used to play on theirs, and they had Turok and they had the wrestling games, WCW versus NWO Revenge and No Way Out, and I used to play those quite a lot. That's when I got into wrestling, and that was when I lived in North London still, so that's a long time ago. Auto lock on this was mental. It's ridiculous. What do you call the Sega Genesis is what everyone else except North America calls the Mega Drive. Everyone calls it the Mega Drive except North America. They had to have their own special thing, didn't they? The rest of the world is the best version of the Super Nintendo. Did you own the GameCube question again? No, you asked that 3 times. You were quite keen to get that one in there, Ben. Don't worry, didn't miss it. Was just playing the Royal Rumble. Sorry. Yeah, I play Rocket League on Switch. I am not good at Rocket League. To put into context how I play Rocket League, I don't have the on-ball camera and I cannot fly my car. So yeah. Streets of Rage was a great game. Robert, you could make your own character, which is exactly what we're going to do now. The plan now is to create our own character with your input, and after that we've created our own character, we're going to do a story mode with that. Create a superstar. Appearance. I'm just going to give them someone else's moves, though, because I can't be bothered. Well, maybe I can. We'll wait and see. I really can't be that arsed. New. Data file. Right. So, this is our starting point for this fella. Oh, I don't know how well you can see him there. Hang on. Let me swap the view to... no, that doesn't show him any better. Let's try this. Let's try this. Right, this is what we're going for here. Will Robbie be making an appearance later? Yeah, 8:30. Robbie will be on the stream. Naked man, can you be a girl? I'm scared. I don't know. We're going into it now, but look at this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, isn't it? That'll do. No changes needed. There could be something in that. What do we think? No changes at all? Right, let's give him a name first. Let's go for that first. What's the name? Call him Sexy Flanders. Call him Bazza. Right, we need a name. This is where we're going him. Jack has said he will drop on the stream when he has time. So yeah, Jack will be on the stream. Hopefully, I don't want to comment for him and say he definitely will be, but he was in the chat earlier, Ben. So don't worry about that. Blue Pants Man, Bazza, Colin, Knox. That was John before 100-day challenge. Ooh, Jack. Ooh, the BJ. What did I come back to, lol? Call him Nozzy. Nozzy. Call him Jack, mate. Butter. The man, John. Butterballs. Darren. Right. Do you know what? Maybe there is something in butter, because I did eat a spoon of butter earlier. And I actually gagged as soon as I thought of that. That is how I'll be. In 32 hours, I'm going to be this Blue Pants Man. The Welly Wanger. Ooh. The Wanger. The Wanger could be good. Jack Knox. Grease. These are great. Right, we need to get some sort of like system in here. Boris. I don't want to try and fight Boris. I don't want to try and like get Boris to win the championship. The Gibbon. Someone here for the Max Fosh bit of the stream. Love that. Do you know what? You guys were really taken with the Max Fosh Gibbon chat. I love that. The Cinnamon Butter Boy. Big Nobbler. Ollie and I are in sync. Loved. I mean, there's a lot of butter stuff going on. What do we reckon? Butter Boy. 2 people said Butter Boy, and that is weird. Piss Flaps. Big Noz. Lot of Noz love there. John. Yeah, I'm playing with the Stanley again. It's because it's just on the desk. I'm a fidget. Let's call him. Butter Boy might be the winner unless anyone can think of anything different. Butter Cookies. Charlie, stop playing with the knife, please. Butter Boy is Destiny. Right. Let's do Butter Boy. Butter Boy with a space or without a space? Is it Butter Space Boy or is it Butter Boy? And then in which case, because I'm going to be really anal about this, is the second B also capitalised? No spaces, okay. Second B capitalised. Right, we're going for that. It was said by 2 different people, but that's what I need. Butter. No spaces. Butterboy, no spaces. Right, now, his personality, characteristics. I want him to be fast and powerful. He's going to be powerful. I mean, look at him. He's clearly powerful. He's going to... Oh, you can choose what matches they're good at. This is a bit rubbish. Like, why would I want him to be particularly good? I want him to go for the World Wrestling Federation title. That's a characteristic. And I'm going to be good at defending against technical because I don't want to be tapped out because I don't think there's a way of doing this. Right, so here we go. Butterboy, he's powerful attack. He's going for the World Wrestling Federation title, and he's good against people that are technical. He's not being tapped out. He's built like a shed. Ring name. Ooh. What's the difference? I'm just gonna. Why is there a difference between ring name and name? I'm just gonna go Butterboy again. I can't be bothered to think of that. We should go back. I know that we think his appearance was perfect just as default, but I want to have a quick look at it. Built like a shed, arteries are clogged with butter. The Spreader. Oh, was his ring name? I can't be bothered. Biography. Gender unknown. I think that's fair. Classification heavyweight. We're definitely going to win. Nickname Al Snow. Why would his nickname be another wrestler's? S.A. Rios. Oh, you can unlock wrestlers. Haku. K Quick. A.K.A. Ron Simmons. A.K.A. what's his name? R-Truth. Oh, this is good. Okay, these are the ones. American Superstar. Angel. There's no boy in there, which is a shame. Bull. Buffalo. So I think this is what the commentary team are going to call him. Blue Lightning. I quite like... Blue Lightning. Crow Cyborg. Dangerous Man. I like Captain as well. Captain Butterboy has got something quite nice to it, doesn't it? Ron Simmons was Farouk. Yeah, not R-Truth. Apologies. Flying Man, Emperor, Fairy, Dragon, Dog. I mean, that's shit. No. Infinity. Hell's got Hard Puncher. General. And I don't think that I like to think that that's I like to think that that's just not even like in an army term, just general. Iron Bull, Joker, Justice, Kid, Latino Heat, Legend. Gotta be in with a shout. Ninja, Nightmare, Monster, Skull, Shark, Rainbow, Prototype, The Beast. Oh, people were saying earlier I should call him the Butter Beast. The Beast could be air. Torch, Tyrant, Tornado, The One. Untouchable. Untouchable's quite good because he's quite slippy. Because he's Butterboy. Right, where are the votes at? Horse is getting a one. I'm afraid Nintendo there wasn't a nonce option, and I'm not sure I'd have chosen it anyway. The Burning was that one. The Burning. Princess Butterboy. Was there a princess? The Burning Butterboy. People wanting princesses. I didn't see princess, but I'm sure. There it is. Is that what people want? Princess Butterboy? Charlie wants Princess Butterboy. There we go. Decision. Oh, you choose their crowd signs as well. This is a bit much, isn't it? Oh, I don't know what his sign should be. This is a bit rubbish, actually. Is there one that says princess on it? It's cute. That's a good sign. One of Princess Butterboy's signs is it's cute. And the other one is going to be... Oh, we might get a princess one. There we go. Sign sorted. Sign sorted. Princess Butterboy. Right. Ability. I'm just going to make it even. Don't seem to be able to go up. Let's make him 3 on everything. Should have gone for auto settings because I'm really not that bothered by this. Just making him all-round balance. Oh! Right. We have to downgrade him on Roughneck. He's not that good at Roughneck. He's not that good at Roughneck, but I don't really care. Right. So how are we doing? Right, so he's a legend in the making. Butterboy is looking pretty good. Do you know what? I'm just going to auto setting it average. I'm sorry that I made you watch all that and then found out there was an auto setting option. 69 people have donated. Nice. Hey up lad, just checking in. How's it going? Birthday. Happy birthday, Pepsi Can Man. Thank you. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going okay. It's been a bit of a mad one. We've ended up playing WWF. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Appearance. He's called Butterboy. We'll make him a man. Although he is a princess. Do we want him thin, medium, or large? Thin, medium, or large? I mean, large is chunky, isn't it? Look at that. Large is chunky. Caroline large. Hench AF large. Big. Large. Large it is. I don't think I'm going to change anything else. I think he's perfect. What do we think? What are the figures? Oh, hang on. We might be able to make him bigger. Actually, no, let's go back. One arm massive, one arm small. Which one did I do then? Did I do his right arm? Left. Forearms. Right. Massive. Actually, do you know, I should. I'm just going to leave that there. I can't be bothered with this. Let's make his legs big, and then we're good. Then we're good. Lower body. Can we not just do everything? Both. Actually, I quite like the idea of him having skip leg day. You should have really long arms. No, he should have long legs. They're very long. Is he tall or is he short? Right. He, and I don't care what you say, let's all have a good look. Look at this. Take it all in. He, Butterboy Princess, with those knees. Look at those knees. Look at those calves. Look at those feet. Look at those arms. Look at that back. Look at him. He's perfect. That is how we all aspire to look. And I'm not changing anything about him. I might change objects. Does he... Well, those you can't see them. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. We're all about body positivity here, says Nintendo. Spot on. Moves. We're just going to give him someone else's moves. Let's go for powerful. He's got powerful moveset. His logic, I don't know what this means. Logic 1. Hardcore. Logic 2. Obviously, he's built to be in the air. Aerial. Right, so how are we going? We got some more people joining in. Dylan Moore, hello John. Ollie W. It's like them gamers in 40 years post. But if it was desirable. This is what if EFIT drawing the police would want for wanted criminals. A model specimen. We're loving this. How would he wear any trousers? Exactly. That's why he's just in pants. And even they were custom built. Liam saying, happy birthday, John. Glad you're doing this for such a good cause. Thank you very much, Liam. That really means a lot. There is no such thing as perfection, though, John. We're pretty close. Butterboy. Look at him. Look at Butterboy and tell me. I haven't made any saves yet in this game, but this is worth a save. Looks like me after the 100 days of exercise challenge. Ant. Are you doing the challenge, Ant? I get confused with who is and who isn't doing it. And fortunately, Caroline is laughing her arse off. That stance, though. I mean, it's perfect. Oh my god, is this going to take forever to save? Right, whilst this is doing that, I'm going to swap screens and we're going to have a little see at how we're doing. Right, let's have a look at how we're doing. We're going to come back to here just for a moment, just for a minute, just to see where we're at. So, only just started, but you inspired me. Thank you for that. No, not a problem, man. I really want to know how that goes. Genuinely, really well done. Very impressed with that. Right. So, where are we at now? We are at 100. What? Right, where are we? 1,000. Oh, it's refreshing. 1,341 pounds made. That is incredible. That is incredible. 69 supporters. Now, as funny as I find that hilarious. Let's get to 70. Yeah? Let's see what we can get up to. 69 people have donated for Mind. I don't want to keep like hammering in how like crazy I find that, but 69 people have decided that they are going to try and help raise money for Mind today. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, Dylan, you were asking what game it is. That's so cool. That is so cool. I'm not a big YouTuber, as you guys know. I'm you know, I do all right, but I'm not a big YouTuber. So to get to that target is incredible. Dan Trelfer in the chats. That's brilliant. He thinks he's just made it 70. Great work, John. See you later. Dan will be part of the YouTuber Jackbox games later on. So thank you very much, Dan, for popping in, and thank you very much for the donation. Shall we refresh and see where that puts us at now? Chris the Butcher and friends, that's a great amount right there, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm actually a little bit gobsmacked. Right, the number I don't think is what was it on before? The number hasn't gone up yet. Sometimes this takes a bit of time, but that's fine. But let's have a look at where we're at with the donations. So, Adam donating £32. Let me get that up there. Adam donating £32 for my 32nd birthday. Lovely. Do you know what, Adam? I kind of had it in my head that people would be donating like £3.20 and things like that. So, first person to actually do that. If you're still watching, Adam, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. Holly C saying, Ollie C, sorry, not happy birthday. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Ollie. Anonymous, £10. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Whoever you may be. We've had a few anonymous donations, and that's incredible. Jane Smith with £10. Thank you so much, Jane. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. It's gone up 30 apparently. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm holding the Stanley knife again. Right, I need to put this behind me. Stanley knife gone. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a challenge. Let me just see. Craig just told his wife of the donations and now he's heading for it. Craig, wasn't that insane? Craig earlier, he's dropped. What did he drop in total? Was it about 630? I'm gonna have to go through later and figure it all out. But Craig was the main benefactor of this. So there we go. There's Dan's. Great work, the boy John. In hoping for some naked back action. So, I mean, Dan has this thing where on my videos he'll often... Like, there was one video where I got in the shower, there was a naked back, he got excited. So that's Dan's thing. I'm sorry, but how in the living hell does this have one dislike? Don't worry about it. I haven't checked where we're at on the like counts. We're on 435 likes. Who's here that hasn't liked? Let's get it up to 450. That would be insane. 450 likes would be incredible. Is that possible? Anyone there? Sorry, but yeah. Have you got off the sofa yet, Scott? I'm guessing there's a bit of banter there. Right, the likes are going up. 441. 9 more to get to 450. Come on. Come on. John, will you not be sleeping? No, I'm not going to be sleeping. I'm going to be here all night. Here all night, baby. Right, so we've just passed, I believe... Right, we are 10 seconds off the 5-hour mark. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 hours. That's already 3 hours than my longest stream ever. 5 hours. Only 20... Only 27 to go. It's mental, isn't it? That's a lot. 27. Scott did get off the couch. He had to go for a wee. Okay, just to keep with the catch up. Whoever disliked this, you're a bloody gibbon. Yeah, maybe they didn't like the Max Fosh Gibbon talk. Who knows? I think there's something wrong with whoever dislikes that. 446 likes, by the way. Four more likes if we can. Hedge. We got the hedgemen back in here. That's brilliant. Robbie's not here yet. Another couple of hours till we get Robbie on. Chris the Butcher just liked and also shared on my community tab as well. Chris, that is fantastic. Thank you so much, Chris. Really appreciate that. 449 likes. Come on. One more. Who's thinking about it? Who's thinking about that one more like? Hey? Oh, people sharing this on their community post. Unreal. Thank you so much. Brilliant stuff. Let me have a little check on the old phone as well, because people were tweeting this out earlier like crazy, and it's good to see. I've gained a load of followers as well. People following me. Thank you very much. Where are we at now? The boy John with the name. You lot have been brilliant. So yeah. So people asking, Dan asking, what do you have planned for the next 27 hours? Very good question, mate. The sort of beauty of this stream, the brilliance of it in many ways, was for it to not be too planned. So I've got a couple of rough bits planned. I've got at 8:30 we're doing YouTuber Jackbox games. We'll see how well that goes. We've got the wonderful Robbie Knox, who has sent many people over here today, joining us for that. We've got the hugely talented Alfie Indra. So that is both members of Banned from School, not for Nancy reasons. I can't remember what the brackets bit was. They're here. Dan Trelfer, who was just in the chat, he will be here later on. Cookie, aka Cookie6, long-time friend of the channel, and also the next guest on my podcast. We recorded a podcast last week. He will be on for that chat later on, and that's where it's at for now. Jack was in the chat earlier. I'm sure you all saw. Jackmate was in the chat. He said that he was going to drop by, but I'm not sure on the timings for that. So he's keeping it quite loose and casual, I think. Alfie Indra saying, talk about how talented I am again. Yeah, Alfie's all right, isn't he? He's got some pretty sick bars. And I like that he likes my eyes and face and nose, and even if I don't have them, which is pretty good. But yeah, no, we're going to have both members of Banned from School here, which is unbelievable, really. Unbelievable. Ollie W just donated. Should we have a little double check up? We will get to the wrestling story mode soon, but I thought we should have a little check in and see how everyone's doing. I'm not sure how much people are loving the old WWF game. To the point where they still say WWF in the game. That really dates it, doesn't it? We've just created the ultimate wrestler for anyone who wasn't here. Butterboy Princess. Whoa, that's gone up. That has gone up. £1,436. That is incredible. 75 supporters. That is unreal. What happened there? Hello. Rob saying, stick to this, you money. Stick this in your money hole. That's maybe my favourite comment yet, except for the one earlier from Craig, which just said butter in capital letters. That was brilliant. Anonymous, once again another Anonymous. I think Anonymous is the second biggest donor behind Craig. £20, brilliant. Chloe with a £5 donation there. Thank you so much, Chloe. That really means a lot. And who have we got at the top there? Lee, lovely Lee. As always, beer or G&T, John. Lee, we're on the beer today. Although I'm going to wait until I'm doing the YouTuber games, because I've had this beer and it's just sort of given me a bit of a headache. It could just be because I've been talking for 5 hours and not had enough water. We should try and get to 1,500 though, shouldn't we? I don't think my gut can take it, me doing a challenge for 1,500, because I'm not just saying this, the butter earlier that Robbie Knox made me eat still makes me feel ill. me just saying butter then. Ugh. It was so disturbing that even when Max Fosh came on the stream for the Q&A session earlier, he said that he was deeply distressed by it all. That's how distressing the whole thing was. So it was genuinely awful. Genuinely awful. But no, thank you very much, everyone, for all of your support. Someone, I think a minute ago, said explain the charity. I'm gonna just do it very quickly. I don't want to like pester you lot too much with the same thing over and over. But I also think that it's incredible, an incredible charity, and we should talk about it. So I'm just I made some notes earlier, so I'm just gonna go for them very quickly. We'll go up in these again in a bit. I've lost my chat. Where's my chat gone? There's my chat. How much butter did you eat? A big old tablespoonful. And it made, honestly, I'm not just saying it. It's making me feel sick now thinking about it. Mind facts. This is the facts about the charity Mind. 1 in 4 people experience mental health problems in any given year. So probably someone in your family. 40% of GP appointments now involve mental health. In 2019/2020, Mind's mental health information was accessed over 18 million times, which is almost a third of the UK adult population, which is massive. In the first week of lockdown last year, the coronavirus support pages were accessed over 300,000 times. That was in the first week alone. And that's before we even knew what was to come. 27% of the funding from Mind comes from challenges and events like last year, where it was 11.8 million. So that's where a big source of their funding comes from. So this is big. This is huge. What we're doing now is really important for them, basically. For every £1 received, 85p is spent directly on charitable work. So only 15p of what you donate is admin. And I don't care about that. The charities need to be run and supported by great people, and they work for less than they would get in other jobs anyway. So 15p, not a big problem. £20 runs the online peer support community, Ellie Friends, for an hour, so that people don't feel so alone. So that's what £20 alone is doing. So if you think about how many hours we've supported just here on this stream, that's incredible. £100 pays for a whole day of info line and legal line advisors who answer calls and give vital information about services available. They answered 119,000 calls last year. Sorry that was just a bit sort of fact heavy, but it just feels important to sort of remember every now and again why I've got back pain and neck pain, and we're only 5 hours into it. Why I'm doing this for 32 hours. Why we're doing this for another 27 hours. It's really fun playing the wrestling. It's really fun playing and talking to you guys. It really was lovely earlier when we had that impromptu session with Max. It was really fun to be playing games later, and hopefully we'll get some other people drop in at some point. So it's been great, but I just want to say that although it's been fun, it is important to talk about mental health. It's important to do something like this, which hopefully raises a bit of awareness about mental health issues. Is maybe the wrong way to do it, but maybe helps people feel comfortable talking about their mental health, but also raises money for a great charity. So yes, thank you very much. I can see that Chris the Butcher and Friends has just said me and Lou have dropped a couple of shillings, which I'll check out now. Adele saying, hi John, brilliant stream so far. We'll be here most of the way through. Really great cause. Do you know what? And here's the thing, Adele. I don't even think I don't need people to be here the whole time. I just want people to feel like they can drop in. And also, it's going to be more fun for you if you drop in, because the energy I've got now, I promise you, in 5 more hours is going to be even lower, and then it's going to go up, and then it's going to go down. It's going to be mad. Gemma saying, hello darling, just tuned in. What's this all about? Hopefully, I don't know how much you heard, Gemma, there. It's a 32-hour charity fundraiser for Mind. trying to get people to be more comfortable talking about mental health, but also just trying to have some fun and make, if anyone's feeling lonely or whatever at this point in time, they can come in and also raise money. Just have a laugh, Gemma. Pam, this is my mum, Pamela Rochford, the mum John. Very important to let people know what mine do and give some hard facts so that people know why they're doing this. Exactly. There we go, Mum. See, she's just saying, look, you're doing the right thing, which I love that. Being my cheerleader. Don't apologise for explaining charity, John. It's a great charity, and hopefully you raise some decent cash for them. Right, let's see. Chris said that he was going to have put some money in there. If we hit 1,500... I don't know what I will do. Like, I need to start doing some hard challenges. Right, we're on 45% of our target. 45% of our target, and we're not even a quarter of the way through this stream. So, Chris putting there's a tenner from me and Lou. Thank you very much, Chris. That's huge. Thank you very much. So, Let Pam do the admin, John. You do the challenges. I'm not doing butter again. I'm not doing butter again. I'm not just saying this. I genuinely feel ill. Let's see. I'm getting hungry. Me and Charlie are having a Domino's tonight because I figured that was like the most what was the word? The least messy thing to eat on stream, I think. So I'm going to see if Charlie's about and if she can talk to you whilst I have a quick wee, and then we can order a Domino's because I am hungry. It wasn't margarine, it was Lurpak. We don't have margarine, and I'm not doing it again. Mum telling me that Dad and her are having Domino's tonight. The family are doing Domino's. Brilliant. Domino's is posh, to be honest. Nowhere here does takeaway. We're that out in the sticks. So Charlie's going to have to go pick it up. And we've not really interacted with anyone in ages. So this is, COVID times. Suicide is the biggest killer of young men. It's so important to remove the stigma attached to mental health. Look, it's true. Poor mental health. Suicide does predominantly affect men, and there's all sorts of reasons why that could potentially be the case. But everyone is affected by poor mental health, and over the last few years, we've actually seen a shocking increase in young women who are self-harming. So it really does affect everyone. But you're right. We do need to remove the stigma, and it is harder to remove it with men. So it is important. Anyway, here we go. Charlie's back. Do you want to come in? Because I'm going to go to the loo. Right.
I'm going to go on this chair. I'm going to go on your chair.
Mum's in the chat. Apparently people are saying Domino's is a bit expensive, which I think...
It is. It's horrendously expensive.
But it's my birthday.
Yeah, you can have it for your birthday. It's fine.
Yeah.
We just can't have it often.
No, we don't have it that often. But yeah, and also you never pay full price for a Domino's, do you?
No.
People saying hi, Charlie. Charlie.
Oh, hey, Charlie Penfold.
Big Charlie love in the chat. The butter thing is really upsetting. People saying the butter thing. That's really upsetting.
Yeah, the butter's not good for you now, is it?
No, butter's not good. I've just seen something which I've remembered for the stream later on, so I'm going to put that down there.
Oh yeah.
I'm nipping to the loo, guys. I will. Where's the pissed off sign?
It's there. It's behind.
Sorry, Craig, but if you've disappeared for a little while.
Okay. So, no one has ever paid full price for Domino's. You never should pay full price for Domino's. John's fine. I think he's okay. He's doing well, I think. It's tricky to know. How old is he? Oh, he's 32 today. Yeah. So it's his birthday, which is nice. Yeah, there are so many discounts. We're not paying full price today. I can confirm I have found some voucher deals and we're not paying full price today. So yeah. Charlie Penfold. Charlie Penfold's like a childhood friend of mine, so yeah. He looks excited, doesn't he? What does everyone think so far of the stream? How's it going? My pizza of choice is, well, I actually am one of the people who like pineapple on pizza. I like a Hawaiian, a ham and pineapple. But yeah, I'm not allowed that tonight. We're having pepperoni.
Right. I'm just going to stand back here for a minute.
You gonna do some stretches?
Just shout out any messages. My neck and back hurt, and that chair is not a gaming chair. I didn't think to invest in a good chair.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lounge around a bit. This room is a tip already, just from the stream.
Yeah, it is.
So yell out anything that people are saying. I can see, actually, from here, people are saying that they love pineapple on pizza.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
because I told them that that's one of my favourites, but I'm not allowed it anymore, so...
It's not that you're not allowed it, just...
Well, I am really, because we share pizzas, don't we?
we do share pizzas,
So-
but we could get our own medium ones. I'd be well up for that every now and again.
Yeah. I'm not staying up all night as well, Caroline. I'm going to go to sleep, but I'll probably not go to bed till quite late. So, yeah.
People saying just to have Charlie do the stream. That'd be alright, wouldn't it?
I don't want to. You can have John back.
I'm just doing some tidying around you. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's quite loud.
Bulkatunde. I don't know if that's how you spell your name. How long you been with John for? I've been with him for 6.5 years now. No, five and a half years. Feels like a long time.
Feels like 6.5.
5.5 years.
5.5 years of pure bliss, isn't it, honey?
A. Rick says, please tell John he's a legend. Top man. Can't wait for 1 million subs. I can't wait either for 1 million subs. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That's the dream. One day.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza is the best, Finland. It is.
Do you know what? What is wrong? You know,
Well, you put the poll out, didn't you? You did the poll, and it was pretty much 50-50.
it was 50-50.
Pretty much 50-50. so-
Incredibly so, actually. I was actually amazed by the 50-50ness of it.
Ante says, as great as Charlie is, how can you marry a woman that likes pineapple on pizza, John?
It's not the worst thing. Where's Ante? Yeah, the worst thing is that she... I said this earlier in the stream, but if you weren't here, she told me once that she doesn't get Maltesers,
Yeah.
and therefore she thinks they're
And do you
rubbish.
know what? Do you know what? My mum, I don't know if you missed it on the stream, but she actually commented saying poor parenting, and that's why.
It
So
might be
she
poor
was
parenting.
saying that she'd parented me poorly.
So we're blaming Lucy for that.
Charlie Penfold, what was the molecule you made in your undergrad? I don't remember. I don't remember anything from my undergrad. It was so long ago.
So this is sort of good background for Charlie, actually. Charlie studied biomedical science for her degree.
Mm-hmm.
So she's very much a scientist.
Scientist.
She's very bright, and which makes me question even more why she doesn't like Maltesers and why she likes pineapple on pizza. It's baffling. But you know, we can tell she's very bright because she chose me, which is you know something that I know that you have to be bright for.
I'm glad that I've just seen Scott and Wonders World says doesn't get Maltesers. I'm really glad actually pretty much all of your sisters. I get on really well with them, obviously, but one of them nearly lost it at me when she found out that I didn't really understand the hype about Maltesers. So I'm glad she's not in the chat anymore.
Yeah. My sisters don't get that fiercely protective over much, but you know, not liking.
Your mum dobbing me in there. She doesn't like Terry's chocolate. I don't like orange chocolate.
She doesn't like Terry's chocolate orange. She doesn't like Maltesers. She likes pineapple on pizza.
No, Charlie, I can't remember. I really can't remember.
Anyway,
Am I going to go and order us some Domino's?
I was wondering if you could order us some.
I can
Shall
go
we
and
show
order us
Charlie?
some
First
Domino's.
of all, let's see where we're at to with the donations. We're getting so close to 1,500, guys.
It's absolutely amazing. It's really cool.
So close to 1,500. It's actually incredible.
Bin her, rude.
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 It's the Malteser thing. It bothers a lot of people. Shall we see what Charlie's opinion of our
Charlie's controversial opinions. I don't have that many, really.
She has quite a few. She has quite a few. A new series. I just want to quickly show Charlie our wrestler.
Oh, I saw him.
I just wanted to get your opinion here on Butterboy Princess.
Well, no, it's Princess Butterboy.
Princess Butterboy.
Where is he?
Where is he? Oh no, hang on. I've gone to edit a stable. I don't want to create a stable. I want to create a superstar. I want you to tell me what you think of our absolute legendary superstar. Doesn't like orange chocolate. Get her off. I'm glad that people are being welcome to my world,
Yeah.
because this is upsetting stuff.
No, it's not, because you just get to eat it all yourself.
It's
You're
deeply
fine with it.
distressing. Right, Charlie, here is Princess
Yeah.
Butterboy. What do we think? Look at that.
The thing is, those calves are what so many men strive for.
Yeah.
They'd be so jealous of those calves.
Needs to do a bit more on his old quads, though, doesn't he?
Oh, Pam, Siobhan was on earlier. yeah, DJ Uchu. Orange chocolate is absolutely ranked. Yes,
But
it
not a
is.
Terry's chocolate orange, really?
Butterboy likes pineapple on pizza. Yes, he does.
Butterboy does not like
Yes, he
pineapple on pizza.
does.
Butterboy is my creation. Butterboy does not like pineapple on pizza. You were going to tell us that you like butter next.
No, no, he means by the spoonful. I do not like butter by the spoonful. I do like it sort of almost thinly sliced on toast. A lot of butter is good. But yeah.
Honestly, I can't think about it.
So Zach Sampson, he's missed off a couple of words. Orange chocolate makes Christmas awful.
Yeah, look, this is what happens. She's on stream for 10 minutes
I
and she
know.
already thinks she's a comedian.
Yeah.
She's going to be here for a couple more because I need to stretch a bit more, but then I'll come
Seb,
back
that's
down.
hilarious. Looks like he's been carved out of spam. That's exactly it.
That's exactly what
That's
we were
exactly
going for.
it.
That is what we were going for. So, I'm glad that Butterboy is still very much winning over the hearts of everyone in the chat. Right, I'm just going to stretch a little bit in the
You're gonna
back.
have some more stretching. Cookie says I'm hearing pure blasphemy. Indeed.
Is Cookie an orange chocolate guy?
I'm guessing so.
I'm just gonna go get myself a glass of water. It'd be nice to see what the outside of this room looks like.
Yeah. We will. I think Cameron. I think we probably will have kids. I'm not sure they'll go on the channel. It might be a little bit like a Robbie Knox situation where you kind of just ask them if they fancy it, and there's no obviously no pressure or anything like that, because that would be weird. But yeah, it depends if they like it or not. If they're anything like me, they'll hate it because I am uncomfortable in this situation. So. John's mum is God. She's lovely. We love Pam. Am I a Manchester fan? Not really. I've kind of sort of... Well, I love Manchester the city. You don't mean a football team, do you? You mean Manchester. Yeah, I love Manchester. Manchester's great. My personal best at welly wanging. He hasn't done welly wanging with me
No.
yet.
The MCR is My Chemical Romance.
Oh, I read it as Manchester. It's Manchester around here.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Oh, I already told them how uncomfortable I am in this situation. So, yeah. My Chemical Romance, I've not listened to a lot of them, but I don't dislike them.
It's because of your declaration earlier of love for Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy. And My Chemical Romance are very much...
They are quite similar. Sorry,
Part of
that's
the same
just
group.
John breaking the drawer. Yeah. So, yeah, sorry. I like Manchester and I like My Chemical Romance, but I've not listened to them a lot. So. So
That was hilarious.
outside, see, look, outside the Printworks in Manchester, they have an "I Love Manchester" sign, and my friend from Kent thought it meant My Chemical Romance. So there you go. Goes both ways.
Up from our way, it means Manchester.
It means Manchester up here.
And by our way, I mean her way, because
Yeah.
I'm a southerner. Right. We're going to carry on now.
Your mum just keeps just telling these people these things. Just saying. No, I don't like the Spice Girls. They are not talented. And I don't like Robbie Knox.
Oh, we're not on the full
we're
screen.
not full screen.
My bad. That's my bad.
You need to put the chat back up. Where do I find that?
Oh, no, it's okay. I got it.
He won't let me touch it. But yeah. No, I don't like Robbie Williams. He's irritating. Very irritating. Right, John wants his screen back, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get some pizza for us. Bye.
I'm going to go back to streaming. Charlie will be back when we're eating pizza, because we're going to do it together. But yeah, there is some controversial opinions here. Is incredible. Charlie not liking the Spice Girls, not liking Robbie Williams, not liking Maltesers, liking pineapple on pizza. It's a bit much. She said she doesn't like Robbie Knox. She meant Robbie Williams. If she said that, I think that's just a slip of the tongue there. Because who doesn't like Robbie Knox? Oh, right. We've got it on record now. If anyone's clipped that, if she said Robbie Knox when she meant Robbie Williams, that is hilarious. She's just pretending that Angels isn't the greatest song. Exactly. She's a keeper. she's all right, isn't she? She's not bad. John, you haven't done welly wanging with her, no. But that idea is very much still there. Oh, hello, guys. £1,476, 78 supporters. We are so close to 1,500 now. So close. Right, what happened there? Anonymous, again, second biggest donor of the stream is Anonymous. Anonymous, £20. Brilliant. Roxanne, thanks and good luck for the remaining 27 hours. Only 27 hours, easy. Actually 26 and a half now. £10. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't recall saying I don't like Robbie Knox. I do like Rox. I do not like Robbie. Oh dear. Oh dear. You have no idea. There's quite a few hedgemen in here, and they're not going to be happy with that. John versus Pam welly wanging. Yes, you probably win. Hi, I'm back. What happened to Craig? Craig is where is Craig? He's gone for a bit. I think that's fine. Craig's allowed a bit of time off. Craig was an absolute legend. John, you have a very good mum. Be proud of her. She's all right. Any excuse to embarrass me. Charlie, how has he not shared that sport with you? I am going to welly wang with Charlie. Definitely. 100% going to welly wang with Charlie. I have put it off because she will embarrass me. It's as simple as that. Right. Shall we get back to the creator wrestler? I think we're going to start a story mode. I think we're going to start a wrestling story mode and start Princess Butterboy's journey to winning the World Wrestling Federation title, because that's how old the game is. Are we ready to bring it on back? Let's cut. So just to remind you, this is what Butterboy looks like. Princess Butterboy. He's perfect in every way, shape and form. There is nothing greater than Princess Butterboy. Unknown gender. It's unreal. So let's he's a power man that's good in the air. That's how we've learnt it. Can't wait till he beats some pandas to win the WWF. Exactly. Save and exit. Is that the only thing I can do? I don't need to save again. No. There we go. Butterboy is goals. Perfect is a strong word, but it's a purposefully chosen word. So we are going to enter story mode. The game, sorry, Freddie Crossman Cox. This is, let me get it, I should have it on display really. We're currently playing WWF SmackDown Just Bring It. That is what we're on at the moment. WWF SmackDown Just Bring It. New game. Decision. I missed the Tekken question. Yes, there's Tekken 5 here. Finishing move is a spoonful of butter. Pineapple pizza all the way. Do you think Charlie's ordering that right now? She probably is. There he is. There's Butterboy. Are you sure you want to select this superstar? Yes, I am. Perfect is boring. I know. When I made the video about Perfect being boring, I hadn't created Princess Butterboy yet. Butterboy, I have a huge opportunity for you. It involves you and the tag team titles. I can't give you all the details, but I have a match all set for you. You'll need to find the tag team partner, though. Vince McMahon coming in there, laying down the law straight away. I don't want to form a tag. Right, guys, this is a good point. We want to get the World Wrestling Federation title. Do we want to form a tag team? Or if you give me a shot at the tag team titles, then maybe I'll consider forming a tag team. Which one are we going for here? This is tough. It's tough, this. So, I should actually do it as an A and B, shouldn't I? A, I don't want to form a tag team. B, give me a title shot and I'll form a tag team. A for don't want to be a tag team. B for want to be a tag team. B. Oh, this is close. Hang on. I think B's coming in stronger. We're going for B. We're going to find a tag team. I'm a fair man. If you can find a partner, then we'll talk about your tag team matchup. That was very close, but there was the flurry of B's at the end that swung that for me. Swung it that way. It's the old WWF Raw theme music. I should probably skip it because I'll probably get claimed. Butterboy is not the gender. The gender for Butterboy was unknown. But he is called Princess Butterboy. Oh, I have to find a rest. Oh, what? And I have to use the D-pad. Who's that? Who's that? Jeff Hardy. I'm going straight for Jeff Hardy. Hey Jeff, are you down to help me out tonight and be my tag team partner? I don't think Jeff Hardy's ever been in a tag team, so this is a bold move from Butterboy, but here we go. Yeah, I'm sitting very close to 1,500 at the moment. We'll check after we've had a match. Did Jeff say no? What happened there? What happened? That was weird. Let's go wild. That's from Jeff there. Let's go wild. Can someone Google SmackDown, WWF SmackDown, just bring it graphics? Like, how do we tag? We're taking on Test and Bubba Ray Dudley. This game is like they've not even acknowledged that tag teams existed back then. If it was Test and Albert, TNA maybe. If it was Bubba Ray Dudley and Devon Dudley, they're both in this game. This is unreal. Yeah, Jeff Hardy has never been in a tag team. That's what I thought. I want to see a Swanton Bomb. It's like real life. The graphics are so good. Jeff looks like a TikTok goth. That was sort of his thing. Anyway, let's go do this match. I've turned the entrance music off because I don't want to get claimed. So they do just walk out, I'm afraid. And it turns out mine walks out to the SmackDown video. Did you hear that on the way to the ring, Princess? Right, that's what the nickname means, because that just said Butterboy, Butterboy. I think that's better, though. Song it yourself. Butterboy. Some people... clearly sarcasm isn't travelling well with Jeff Hardy not being in a tag team. I'm sorry about this. Are people genuinely... I'm so confused. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Test. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. That's what that one sounded like.
Welcome to Raw is War. I'll be announcing tonight's event.
What is it? Right, Butterboy is struggling a little bit.
Just look. Bubba Ray Dudley and Test will team up. There will be no disqualification in the TLC match.
I'm looking at the referee. There's no disqualification though, so that doesn't matter, does it? I tell you what, that referee can take a bump. Did you see that? Right, what moves have I got? Is it bad that I went straight for attacking the referee? Butterboy is... Oh, whoa! Easy now, Test. Right, we need to get a weapon ourselves. What about a ladder? He swings this ladder with... We are really taking it to Bubba Ray Dudley here. Let's throw it at him. Pump handle slam. Right, let's see what... Right, what's going on? The first time you picked it up, you sounded so serious. Oh, are we talking about the Hardy Boys comment? I'm very well aware that Matt Hardy is a thing. Duck that chair shot perfectly. Bubba Ray Dudley, get ready for your spoonful of butter. Right, does he have a taunt? How is Jeff Hardy? He's well out of this. Oh, no. Friendly fire there.
This TLC match is great. Full Nelson slam. It's dangerous.
I'm sure everyone loves Bubba Ray. You gotta love this old commentary. Right. Although I'm struggling to look at Bubba Ray. Shall we jump it in from out here? Oh, no, that didn't work. Right, we've got a finisher, so we've got to try and hit it. I don't know what my finisher is going to be. Come on, Bubba Ray. Wah! Oh, I forgot we made one of his arms much bigger than the other. It's really noticeable there. This is better than all current WWE games. Yes, but WWE No Way Out on the N64 is better. WWF, should I say. But the N64 looked terrible through the capture card.
Here is the side buster. He's irritated. Oh, wow. Great.
How is Test? I know Test is a big lad. R.I.P. Test. But how the hell is he picking up Butterboy? How the hell? Tell you what, Bubba bloody loves the... Oh, no, Jeff, don't... Tell you what, Jeff is a liability. Right, we have to take Test out because he nearly... Oh, is it a table match? Do you know what? It's so hard. Oh, I'm trying to pin Jeff. That doesn't work. Right, this is ridiculous. Oh! Rikishi's little sit-down move from earlier. Right, let's see if we can get a pin in. Not yet. Does anyone know how you pick up the superstar so that they're all groggy? I wish we hadn't have gone for the tag titles, to be honest with you. You lot voted for it, though. Bit of shades of Stone Cold there. I have no idea what Butterboy's finisher is, and it's a bit of a problem. Because, and also I don't know how to pick them up so that they're groggy. I need to, anyone know? Oh, there we go.
Oh, baby! There's the double team attack.
This is better than the real thing. I think so. Like this is better than anyone remembers wrestling being, surely. I mean, Princess Butterboy is genuinely killing it. Right, should we go back to Bubba Ray because... Because we're struggling now. Oh, Christ. Let's just try and pin. Right, I can't... Right, well, I don't know how to do a finisher, but I've had one done on me. Come on, Jeff. Jeff! Oh, that was ridiculous. I have no idea how I'm ever going to finish this match without being able to do a finisher.
Tears coming out of his eye. See? What did I tell you?
We are on the road to the tag team titles. Me and Jeff Hardy. Jeff, who's never been in a tag team before. It'll be his first time touching those titles. This is unreal. Right, that was brilliant. Will this ever conclude? Matthew Arnold, it concluded... Oh, hang on. Oh, Brothers of Destruction. This is not good. This is not good. Princess Butterboy looks shook. He looks shook. In a world where nobody knows how to do a finisher. Oh, sorry, they're talking. Sorry, what do you mean? What did he say first? You're making a big dog, the big dog, angry. Shades of Roman Reigns. He calls himself the big dog, doesn't he? Big dog's not cool. I have the confidence that we will win the tag team titles. It's like, that sounds like a line off a CV. Watch out, I'll make you famous. That sounds like a porn film. Yeah, I'm pumped about this title shot. Yeah, it's definitely a porn film. That took a very weird turn. Hilariously chaotic. You're right. That was ridiculous. And Taker just celebrating like he beat us up. What is going on with his face? Wow. That was... I don't want to save yet. We're not saving yet. I'm going to be bold here and say that we don't need to save to continue. Oh, no. Do you know what? No, my luck, it'll crash. Right. We need to have a quick check here. People are saying that we are actually doing insanely well on the old donation goal. So we need to go back and have a little check. Right, here it says, where are we at? Come on! Beaten 1,500. That is ridiculous. So good. £1,500 raised for Mind. We are, how far are we into it? We're coming up to the 6-hour mark, which means that there is still, 26 hours to go. And we're already halfway there. Giuseppe saying that the mic is bigger than the head. Ridiculous. 1,500. Come on. Right, let's see who got us there. Oh, it was Matt. Matt Arnold. Thank you. Pineapple on pizza for the win. I'll happily send you your money back there. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Right, something's going on in the story mode because it's just carried on. And I'm missing it. So, right. We need to get back to business. Apologies. Okay, I think we got a tag team title match. Sorry, I'm just buzzing off the £1,500. Got a tag team title match. After we win tonight's match, we will finally be able to get our title shot. After we win tonight's match, we'll finally be able to get our shot at the tag team titles. So it looks like we're at a point now where we are going to be... It's a number one contenders match, probably. We're going to need to find a third tag team partner for tonight's match. I'll ask him, because I can't be bothered finding someone again. The running around backstage was terrible. Don't worry back on it. Who do we think Matt Hardy's going to bring back? Fingers crossed not Chris Benoit. I kind of forgot that he was part of this game, which is a bit of a shame. But who else do we think it could be? What's your favourite type of cereal? That would be... What would it be? Honey Nuts. Either Frosties or Crunchy Nut. These graphics are creepily bad. The PS2. Am I going to the ring? What's going on? Why am I out? What? What am I supposed to be doing? What on earth am I meant to be doing? Did anyone see... Oh, right. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like we've prompted a cutscene, so don't worry. Molly Holly and Spike Dudley having a chat. Molly's telling Spike, I really like you. Oh, no, the other way round. Molly, I really like you. They like each other. This is romantic. This is nice. I don't know what this has got to do with with Butterboy. I've got something for you tonight. The Dudley boys aren't happy with what they're seeing. Spike, how many times have I told you to... do I have to tell you to stop messing around with that Holly girl? Bubba is not happy with Spike. Just forget it already. This is ridiculous. Do we help them out or do we ignore the situation? A in the chat for help out Spike and Molly. B for ignore the situation. Go. That's what we need to know. Are we helping them? A for help, B for ignore. We need to see what's going on with this, basically. We're helping them. A. Oh, you romantics, you. You bloody romantics. Love it. Right, well, we've got to help out. We've got to help out Spike and Molly. Show Big Bully Bubba what's going on. Here he is. Hey, why don't you leave them alone? Who the hell are you? This is none of your damn business. Bubba's squaring up to us. You want a piece of us? Fine. Then you can face us in a table match later tonight. Well, what have you got me into, guys? What have you got me into? This is ridiculous. Spike and Molly were adorable back in the day. Lisa, so you were all about the love there, weren't you? Very blurry. Yo, my boy, streaming again. Not only am I streaming again, blurry. I've been streaming for 6 hours ish, and I've got 26 to go. Sorry, man. I ran into some problems. I mixed up in a table match with the Dudleys tonight. Damn, what a waste. What the hell were you thinking? What about our tag titles? Jeff is... Look at what your decision... This is what, love gets for you. Gets Jeff Hardy pissed off at you. Blurry, we are doing a 32-hour live charity stream for mental health charity Mind. We've been going for 6 hours and we've already raised £1,500. Boom. We're trying to raise £3,200. It's my 32nd birthday. It's... what? And I couldn't think of a better way to celebrate. Right. Jeff is really unhappy with this. We've turned the... I'm really sorry. In case anyone's wondering what the hell is going on, I've turned the entrance music off because I don't want the stream to get taken down. So you just have to... just have to sing it yourself there. People picking out... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not a good start. Right, I'm going to take on Devon. I think that's my... Oh. Oh, Devon. He did get the tables, to be fair. Jeff Hardy, damn, that's a really amazing way to celebrate your birthday. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I wanted to do something positive this year. Start it off in a positive way. For my 33rd trip round the sun. Which is, makes me very old. Oh, that had to hurt, Devon. That had to hurt, buddy. Right, how do we put them through a table? Let's try and get this done quickly. Are we going for it? Are we going? Oh. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Oh, sorry, Jeff. A bear hug? That's rubbish. Oh, nearly threw Jeff through a table. That's no good. Get off him, Devon. You're mine. Oh, okay. That's how you go. Oh, hello. What is going on here? Right, looks like we're going for Bubba Ray now. No. Right, this little table concoction thing that we've got going on is not good. Right, we've got getting a bit of order back into this match. Right, what are we doing? This looks like when a supply teacher has lost control of the class. That's exactly what's going on. Like, right, can we get him through the table that way? No. Tell you what, Bubba Ray is winding me up. I can't lose this, surely.
I've never seen a fight like this before.
I've never seen a fight like this before. No, 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 no. Jeff, you pillock. Jeff. Those table physics are incredibly accurate. That's the surprising thing about this game, is just how close they got it to the actual thing. Lob him out the ring. I'm so annoyed. How could I do anything about that? Do you want a rematch? Do we want a rematch, or do we just take the L? What happens if we say no? Is that the end of story mode? I feel like this is going to be quite stressful. Trying to win this. Right, we've got one vote for yes for rematch. You needed to win, didn't you? Redeem Spike. Right, okay, fine. Poor. I mean, this one might come back to help us. You never know. Oh, hello. I feel like that's exactly how the last match started. I think the problem is that I focused too much on Devon last time. Let's sit on him. Boom. All right. It's not like I'm pressed for time. That is a very good point, Sandy.
Anything is allowed in the table match. Who'll go through the table tonight? That was a nice move. What will the outcome of this match be?
Surely. No, well, I've just right. Why is this game so hard? There was nothing I could do to stop that. Ah, right. Well, we have to win. This is going to be a long evening. This might go on for more than 32 hours at this point.
We can't miss SmackDown tonight. Let's get to it. Michael Cole and ringside. Hey, don't ignore me. The ring will be filled with drama tonight. So it's tonight. Bubba Ray Dudley and Devon Dudley will team up. Anything is allowed in the table match. Who will go through the table tonight? Both superstars are showing some excellent moves.
Jeff Hardy, come on. I need you to pull your bloody weight.
That's not gonna work. That must have hurt. Oh, Princess and Bubba Ray Dudley.
Princess, did you hear that? That's the first time they've said princess. Did you hear that? No, no, not again. Not again. Right. Jeff Hardy is really not helping me out here. Oh, for God. Like, come on. The boy John is the real MVP. I'm not sure about that. I just lost. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Yes! Mm. That's more like it. Woo! Norfolk Dashcam, hello to you. How the bloody hell are you doing? The team of Butterboy and Jeff Hardy are on their way to the tag team titles in the World Wrestling Federation, and we have just beaten the Dudley Boys in a table match. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Butterboy and Jeff Hardy have become strong supporters of Spike and Molly Holly. That's right. So we fought the Dudley Boys because they were bullying Spike and Molly. And we weren't up for that. How can you... We should save this. We're saving the whole way. Saving also gives us a chance to sort of switch back to, like, proper chat for a bit. Which I think is important. Oh, right. This is insane. Who would have thought that WWF SmackDown, Just Bring It, would be such a big un? Right. Yeah, do you know what? I'm very well, considering I'm doing Dash Cam, Mr. Cam, Mr. Dash. I'm doing very well, considering what we're 6 hours in now. How far exactly are we in? I think we're at the we've literally 15 seconds over the 6 hour mark. That's how far we are. And not only that, I think Charlie's just got back, which I think means it's pizza time. I think that's pizza time. Or she's going. Maybe she's going to collect the pizza, because I didn't hear her go. I'm going to just look out the window to see if I can figure out what's going on. No, she's coming back. Pizza, boys and girls. Pizza. Right. We're on 469 likes. First of all, 69. Nice. 470. One more. Is that possible? What was your go-to character in Tekken? Law. Martial Law. Any tips for moving abroad? Just do it. I don't have any really big solid tips there. Just do it. I mean, right now is not the best time. It's a tricky question for this exact point in time, but tough. You should do a video where you email a brand once a day for 30 days. You'll get 2 videos out of it. One vlogging the process and the sponsored video. I'm not sure I will get a sponsored video, but you know, pizza time, very much pizza time. We're about to introduce Charlie back into the chat and just sit and have a chat for a bit, so that's good. How much coffee are you planning on drinking today? I've had my regular amount this morning. I had a can of pussy earlier. Yeah, right. Is it pizza time? So what are we gonna? This is gonna consider this like a live mukbang. Except it's not going to be gross. So just it's just a guy eating. When you stream for 32 hours, you're going to have to eat at some point. And not only that, you will like this. She's given me a big dip, which is essential for. You coming in? Come on in. Let's get some pizza going. We're using plates because
we're fancy.
Because we're fancy, and also because we're streaming, and I don't have a lot of space. Move the bell. Actually, I need to hit the bell. We hit 1500, and I didn't ding the bell. Didn't ding the bell. Sorry for that, guys. 1500 didn't ding the bell. That's ridiculous. What are we? What? Oh, there's the Dominoes, guys. Should we just start with some of the like?
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a garlic dip in there as well. We've got loads of garlic dips today.
Yeah. Do you want anything else for the chicken kickers?
Yeah, some Frank's hot sauce would be good. Do you know what? Don't worry, guys. Genuinely there is no pineapple here. That is not happening. No pineapple. Oh, hang on. My mouse is leaning on something. It's trying to open something. We don't need that. Domino's. We don't have. Charlie, is there a Papa John's near here? Okay, I was going to say because there's not a Papa John's near here, but apparently there is. But Domino's. Right. So, it's just going to be a bit of a chat for the next short little while. Let's see how we're doing on the old social media promotion, because you guys were promoting the hell out of this earlier. Yeah, you guys have still gone crazy on social media. We're doing very well. Think we're doing all right here. Pineapple is the best way to enjoy pizza. Really? I mean, someone's just writing Charlie. It's
Charlie Penfold. I'm here, Charlie.
Just joined again. What pizza did you get? I think we've gone for a pepperoni because we couldn't decide, so we've just gone like sort of down the middle. I'm a Pizza Hut driver, so for legal reasons I prefer Pizza Hut. That's okay. I really like Pizza Hut. There's just not one. There's not one of them near here for sure. I remember my mates would run from the off-site PE in school to get a large Domino's each with garlic bread.
It sounds good.
That does sound good. I'm really sorry. We should maybe time our mouthfuls so that I say something and you can talk. And then you say something and you can talk. Charlie, you're going to stay up for 32 hours. Charlie is not staying up. Charlie is very much going to bed. And that's the bit where I feel things will get weird. I think that's the point in the stream where I lose my mind a little bit. Charlie's bought a big garlic dip. A big dip. Because the dip is never enough. So that is big news for us. That. Right, we're gonna sort of initiate the chat into BN and GN. There's BN and there's GN. There's good news and bad news. Anything that's good, like this pizza right now, that's GN. This is good news. Pineapple on pizza, that's BN.
Does Charlie get grumpy? Does John get grumpy when he's tired? Okay, firstly, I do get grumpy when I'm tired. John, no, he just kind of goes quiet. He doesn't really get grumpy, but he goes very quiet, and he's not usually quiet. So, yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Kitchen all day.
So no, yeah. I fortunately I don't often get too grumpy, but I do get quiet, which could be misconstrued as grumpy, I think, from time to time.
What are you doing for Valentine's Day?
Absolutely bugger all.
John will be recovering.
So it was Charlie's birthday last Friday. It's my birthday today. We have 2 birthdays, and then 3 days after the second birthday, Valentine's Day. So we tend to not really
Too much.
celebrate it. There's occasionally the odd card, but we've not typically celebrated it before. So we won't be doing anything for Valentine's Day. We will have, like, I think next weekend we've decided we're going to give ourselves a treat weekend because today's my birthday, and I've decided that I'm going to do like a 32-hour shift. So, yeah. Yeah, Charlie not liking Robin Williams. Zach, that's perfect. It's big BN. That's a perfect example of BN. Silent stream tomorrow then. Don't worry, I've got 2 more cans of Pussy. And 4 cans of Monster, actually, which I've not even cracked into.
I don't think he'll get tired on the stream. You might want him to, but I don't think he will.
I think tomorrow you'll be surprised at my energy levels.
Thanks, Rob.
Where are you guys from? Well, Charlie, where are you from?
I'm from right here. Like, this very postcode. I am from here. So, Burnley, basically. But yeah.
I'm from North London. I'm from Enfield. If anyone in the chat is from the UK and from London, and more specifically from North London. But my family at the moment live in Cambridge, so that's usually where I call home. I usually call Cambridge home. Because that's where my mum and dad live. But they're moving at the moment, so who knows? They're moving to Dorset. My parents are moving to Dorset, so air all of our family bits and bobs on here. So, yeah.
Can confirm. I will confirm verbally. It's not. I didn't mean Robbie Knox. I don't remember saying that I didn't like Robbie Knox. I meant Robbie Williams.
It was in the middle of her saying that she doesn't like Robbie Williams.
Does Charlie approve of the energy drink you drink a lot? It tastes absolutely rank. Like, it is disgusting. So in that sense, no, I don't approve. I approve that he picked up on it because how has something hit the shelves that is called that? How?
Say
It doesn't
it.
make any sense.
What's it called?
You can't name a product Pussy.
Pussy. There we
You
go.
can't. It's not okay.
I think I've just broken to Rob live on stream that my parents are moving to Dorset. Yes.
Sorry, Rob.
I'm sorry, Rob. Rob is a childhood friend of mine who we grew up in the same village as, so that's big news to hear right now. Apologies, Rob. That was not the way to do that. Yeah, they are. What do you feel about Watford? Everything above it is the north, including Cambridge. Have you ever been to?
No.
Have you ever been to Edmonton Green, John? Yes, loads. My nan used to live there.
Who could actually hate?
Who can actually hate? No one actually hates
Yeah,
Robbie.
no one.
She was trying to just say that she hates Robbie Williams.
Not Robin Williams either. Robbie.
Robbie Knox has been in the chat loads today, and he's in the game later tonight. So I think she got confused.
My dad was mates with Robbie Williams growing up. I'm not surprised there's no contact anymore.
George, are you from Stoke then? Isn't Robbie Williams from Stoke? I don't know how I know that. That's a weird fact, isn't it? Imagine pitching that on Dragon's Den. I don't know what that was in reference to.
Imagine pitching that on Dragon's Den.
No, I didn't follow that.
No, sorry, I've lost.
Why the world? Right. How does Charlie not like Robbie?
Yeah, I've already
right, okay.
clarified that point.
Logan Spooner's back. My nana lives 2 minutes from Edmonton Green. My nan still lives in Enfield, but yeah, North. It's all about North London. We have a spare room whenever you want to visit. Rob,
We will want that.
we will want that. I want to come back to Hardwick all the time. Hating Robbie Williams is a sackable offence. I don't know if it's sackable. Robbie Williams isn't that likable, but it's the absolute detest she gives for every song, which makes it such a big deal for me.
They're just rubbish. Okay, what will your first dance song be at the wedding? We actually didn't get round to deciding that.
Might be Hooked on a Feeling by Blue Suede.
Good song. Or we had discussed just doing the twist from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, we were, and then I did say to Charlie, I bet a lot of people have done that.
Yeah.
It could be You Never Can Tell.
Yeah,
The Pulp Fiction dance. We might just do
just twist for like a long time.
just do John Travolta and Uma Thurman, but the other way round. I'll be Uma Thurman and she'll be John Travolta.
Yeah.
Or Hooked on a Feeling.
Where are we up to?
Your first dance should be Wonderwall. Not Adele then. No, not Adele.
No.
Not Adele. Well done. 1500 reach. Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? I can't believe it.
I can't believe we've actually managed that.
6 hours in.
So good.
We're eating some chicken bites at the moment.
Yeah.
Or at least we were. We're nearly ready for the main show, the pizza. Should we have someone just said Rammstein.
Oh, okay. Pitching the drink on Dragon's Den was the point, I think.
Oh, pitching pussy. Sorry. So because the stream is a little the chat is a little bit out from there's a bit of a delay. I think we'd moved on. Yeah, no, imagine pushing that. Imagine pitching it anywhere, not just Dragon's Den,
Well,
anywhere.
This is the thing. This is
Any
why I
investor.
said, like, how did that product get to the shelf?
That is
Like,
ridiculous.
I know it's only in Home Bargains, but like, seriously.
We're getting a request here to reload the donations,
Oh.
and we haven't reloaded it in a while. So let's have a little reload of the donations before we crack into the pizza.
Charlie seems happier live than on your video. Is it forced on your videos? No, it's not, because he comes into my room when I'm working. And I'm happy because I'm eating pizza, so...
She's happy because this is live. If this was
Yeah.
just a camera that was on,
You know, it's better because I'm not going to watch it back, and I'm not watching it at any point, so... It's
Right.
better.
donations are...
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What has happened there? What has happened there?
I'd rather stay anonymous.
I'd rather stay anonymous. I think that's a £300 donation.
Oh my god. Amazing.
What has happened?
Thank you to whichever anonymous that was.
£1,800.
Blasted past halfway.
We are over halfway to 3,200. What on earth is happening?
That's brilliant.
And now I think Anonymous has finally overtaken Craig as our top donor.
No, it's different people each time.
I know, that's the joke. Of course, it's different people
okay.
each time.
Yeah.
It's good when you have to explain jokes.
Yeah, you have to do that a lot for me.
Could that be Craig? No, Craig's
No.
Craig's already donated. Craig's on like £630, I think. £300. Bloody hell! That is a stunning donation.
It is.
And Charlie is stunning.
But yeah, that's amazing.
I am blown away.
Doing so well with the target.
I am blown away.
You are going to get there.
3,200 is happening.
It's amazing.
Come on.
We have some pizza now.
Charlie doesn't care about that. I'm dancing about the target, and Charlie's like, "Can we get some pizza?" Did you all hear that, by the way? Can we get some pizza now? All right,
I
that's
went
very
out.
good.
You know, it's like -3 out there. I pressed the bell.
Oh, the bell. We need to press it 3 times.
I'm doing it.
Go on. Hey, forgot to hit the bell. Boom. Rammstein should be your first dance. Ich will. Ich will.
What?
It's just a Rammstein song.
Oh, I don't know who they
Or
are.
we're all living in America. Have you seen Triple X?
No, I don't know what that
Fire,
is.
fire, bang, bang.
Not a clue what that is.
Du hast.
Literally.
Charlie doesn't know Rammstein, so we're not going for it.
If we do this, we're just gonna disappear.
No, right. We need to figure out a way of getting rid of the top of the pizza box so that people
That'll
can
do.
see us.
Oh god, you're not doing. Okay.
Woohoo!
Right.
What is John on? I'm bloody high.
Something else. Have you been to the toilet? Yes, he does go to the toilet.
Yeah, I have.
He does leave.
I've got a
That.
sign that says "pissed off" back there for when I go to the loo. That was voted on right at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
What should be the sign when I go to the loo?
Starlight by Muse.
As big a Muse fan as I am, they don't have very many good songs for
No.
first dances.
And they have some some slow songs. I think we've got one of their slow songs in our ceremony.
Yeah, we got Unintended playing
Unintended plays while we sign.
while we signed the
something.
register. But Matt Bellamy released an acoustic version of it this year, so it's going to be that one.
It'll be good.
Look at that pizza. Look, people are loving the pizza.
It's good pizza.
And Water is Life is saying that you are uncultured.
Yeah. Sure.
You weren't here when she said her favourite festival lineup of Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, and Foo Fighters.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm very surprised that you didn't go for Muse.
When are we getting married? November, we think, possibly.
It was
Who
meant to be
knows?
last April, and then it was meant to be last November.
Whenever Boris decrees. John, have you thought about making your own merch and then getting a stall at Summer in the City?
We were talking about this, like, maybe a t-shirt that says Massive Wanger.
Miller Welly.
Or Show Us Your Welly. Hit that one in there 3 times. He wanted to make sure that we answered
Yeah.
that.
What is a mukbang?
A mukbang is basically... how would you describe a mukbang, chat? Is this ASMR? Is this chewing? Sorry. A mukbang is basically people eating grotesque amounts of food live on camera.
It's not that bad.
No, but this is just one pizza. Chronic Wanger. Love that. Do you need a wedding DJ? We organised one for last April, and we've managed to keep them since then.
We've kept all of our suppliers. Our suppliers have been fantastic, actually. They've all stayed with us. Struggled through.
Yeah, we've been very lucky in that our wedding venue, our wedding food supplier, our florists, what else? The DJ, we've managed to keep them all. So we've been very lucky.
Feeder porn. That's what a mukbang is.
Did I get that wrong? Feeder porn. Right, apologies. Timo. That's what I'm saying, John. Let me know if I'm right or not. Is he starting? Asking me to pick the first winner. I'm saying Timo.
Oh.
Just people eating food on camera. That's what I thought it was. Probably because absolutely everything's being cancelled. Then, basically, yeah. The venue was the one that's been really good because a lot of wedding venues have said to couples, "Well, it's not our problem. Claim on your insurance." But ours have been very flexible, so that's been good. Plans to stay awake later. I'm going to open the windows, make it really cold, drink energy drink, and every now and again do star jumps, but not too cold.
What colour will your dress be? White.
I don't know enough about the dress, so we're not going to talk. All right, Graham. If Timo isn't starting, who should I pick? GC Sporting Adventures is a Chelsea fan, so whoever he says will be the first goal scorer, I'll go for that.
How long have you been live? That's a good one.
We've been live now for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
It's going well. I think I'll be pleased when you get to the 8-hour point, because then it's only 24 hours left. You look scared.
Charlie, not the Boy John colours.
It's not the Boy John colours. It's not pink and purple. Can confirm.
No, but the whole wedding is Spurs colours. It's white and navy.
That's what he thinks. It's just navy because navy's nice.
All right, we'll go for Pulisic then. That's who we're going to go as the first goal scorer.
It's not a Hawaiian pizza, unfortunately. It's upsetting.
But it's going to be a Spurs themed wedding. John is questioning why he made this 32 hours long. No, I'm not. I'm just enjoying a little bit of that. This is just a calm lull. Just a little bit of pizza. Yeah. I support Spurs. Growing up in North London, support Spurs.
It's not a Spurs wedding.
It is a Spurs wedding. Hang on.
Are you kidding?
Wait, are we... Is that true? Are we actually past 2K? What is going on? Are we actually past 2K? People are refreshing the page with past 2K, bros. Right,
How?
hang on. Let's wait and see.
Whoa!
Oh, hang on. Another 200 quid. Boom.
God!
Boom. Scroll down.
Wow.
I don't. The donation hasn't shown up yet.
How weird.
The donation hasn't shown up yet. Right, let me refresh it again.
Oh my God. We definitely will hit it before tomorrow. Look at me saying we like I'm in on it. You.
Yeah, you joined for the pizza.
Pretty much.
2K. Speechless.
That's amazing.
Speechless.
Yeah, you can hide the amount, but so there's a hidden amount on the anonymous one.
Oh, hang on. Here we go. So
there's another
250 euros in it here. I'd rather stay anonymous.
Jimmy V
Jimmy
is
V
the man.
is the man.
Who's Jimmy V?
I'm not familiar with Jimmy V. Jimmy V.
Wow.
What's Jimmy V? Do people know? Jimmy V is the man.
But I mean, that's just amazing. Thank
250
you,
euros.
Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my lord.
People are being very, very generous.
People
For mind.
I think people are really. I'm hoping it's an issue that sort of resonates with everyone.
Yeah. I mean, it does.
Wow. Right.
Straight back to football, obviously. What are your opinions on what happened versus Everton yesterday? I actually watched that match as well.
We just were too many mistakes. Mourinho has changed tactics for Spurs in the last few games, and players still keep making mistakes. Lloris practically flung one into the net. Højbjerg made 2 mistakes, which is very uncharacteristic of him because he's been very dependable all season. It was just unbelievable the amount of personal errors by players. That's my opinion on it. It wasn't fun to watch either. What does your wedding and the channel have in common? Lots of BJs. I don't know about that one. Hey John, to get you excited about any Wellingwing event, I recently purchased a pair of lights that can be seen in the sky 5 miles away. I'm going to try them at a COVID-safe concert. Do you know what you need to do? You need to shine it into someone's house. No, you don't do that.
Sorry, I'm really laughing at if it's a Spurs wedding, you'll bottle it, John. 'Cause that's really funny. Very good, Dylan. I enjoyed that.
It's fair as well. It's completely fair. I feel like this call isn't suitable for me if we're talking about BJs. Well, the Boy John audience are known as the Baby Johns, aka the BJs. I'm afraid you will get over it. You'll be fine. There's plenty of BJs in this chat right now.
The worst, best team in the world. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah. That's it. Do you prefer Domino's or Pizza Hut? I've not had a Pizza Hut in ages, but I used to like going to Pizza Hut and having the Pizza Hut buffet. I miss doing that. Have you tried the burger pizza at Domino's? Caroline, I'm sorry. That doesn't appeal to me at all. Sorry. My granddad played for Tottenham in England in the early 1960s. That's really cool.
That is cool.
That's a great fact. That's
You
brilliant.
could post like a photo in the chat, wouldn't it?
Yeah. John, what is your own favourite video? My favourite video is a video about cans that isn't about cans, because it was the first change in my content, really. Jimmy V is probably his mate. Probably. You're probably right. Tuzel in the chat. Tuzel, I haven't actually spoken to him in a few days, but I will probably be getting Tuzel on gaming in the stream later as well. Probably a bit later in the night, some Jackbox or something like that. Tuzel says, John, can you give us an update on your war against regular boy John's channel? I'll do that in a little bit. I will do that. Someone who had asked on Facebook what beams of lights were in the sky 5 miles away. So that was you. Pizza power rankings. Domino's greater than Pizza Hut, greater than Dog Crap, greater than Papa John's. Whoa! Pizza Express at the bottom.
No, Pizza Express
Hang on.
better than Domino's.
Well, Pizza Express is not the same type of pizza. I don't think that it's not a good idea to have it in the same conversation. Have you thought about starting your own cryptocurrency?
No, I'm not convinced
no.
we understand any cryptocurrency things.
Are you looking forward to tonight's cup draw? No. Can you post an image in the chat? I'm afraid not. At least now, give your least favourite video. I once did a video about the best thing about being a small YouTuber, and it featured a guy called Tuzel in it, and he went on for way too long. Least favourite video on my channel. Turquoise Ninja, as a lesbian, it's nice to finally get a BJ. I mean that's what it's all about. That was pretty much my logic when I decided to call my audience the BJs. I was like, that'd be really nice for any lesbians. I said that to you, didn't I? Yo, Tuzel is here, and Very Blurry's here. This is this is good. I used to think Pizza Express was really posh as a kid. Pizza Express isn't really posh because you can always get a code.
But it used to be posher than it is now, because now you always get a code and it's always like at least 30% off, or like buy one get one free, or whatever. So it's not posh anymore, but it's still really good. There's a place for Pizza Express.
Tuzel saying it should have gone way longer. It was like 5 minutes or something like that. Started talking about the Dobre brothers. I'd never heard of them before he mentioned them. The next time we'll collab, I'll send you a 2-hour documentary, and we'll see.
Sounds fun.
My teeth aren't whitened. That's just the light. They're not whitened.
Mine look pretty white as well.
Sorry, why is Prince Andrew just being touted around by Caroline?
Oh, because of Pizza Express.
Oh, right.
It did put a bit of a dampener on the whole thing.
He never went to Pizza Express.
No. Definitely not.
Do you do chin exercises every day? Chin pull-ups, chin raises,
Chin raises.
chin raises.
Look, he sent a picture of his granddad's England kit
Oh,
on
brilliant!
Instagram, so that's cool.
As soon as I finish eating the pizza, because right now we're in mukbang mode, we'll get onto that.
We haven't been to Taiwan.
We haven't been to Taiwan, no. We haven't been to Taiwan. We've been to Southeast Asia, but we never ended up in Taiwan. I never skip Chindo. Chindo is probably the most important day of the week. I feel so bad that I'm just sitting here talking whilst eating pizza.
They signed on for 32 hours of you. Did they not expect you to eat?
It is 32 hours long. I suppose we're allowed a bit of downtime. It just feels a bit feels a bit rude. I'm sorry. I'm not used
But
to this.
apparently, according to Aaron Noble, we're cute, so...
You two are so cute. Well, you should see us when we aren't getting on. What is / are your favourite Disney films? Aladdin. Next question. What? Go on.
Hercules or Mulan, probably.
Hercules is good. Never seen Mulan.
Yeah, he won't watch Mulan.
It's not that I won't watch Mulan.
No, you've explicitly said that you don't want to watch it.
I don't want to sit down as... I don't... Yeah, no, that's true. It feels weird. If we're sitting down in the evening to pick a film, I just don't think we're going to
I think
watch
you'd really
Mulan.
enjoy it, though.
What's your opinion on politics? Doesn't feel like a good thing for streaming. That. Not going to go into that. You talking about chin exercise remind me. My cousin used to see a guy using the leg press in the gym upside down, using his neck to lift it until one day a member of staff showed him how to use it. That is actually scary. I'd be terrified if I went to the gym and saw that.
People use all sorts of machines wrong. It is terrifying. People will hurt themselves.
It's genuinely terrifying. Mulan is amazing. I'm sure Mulan is amazing.
It's amazing. And even your friend Rob says it's the best.
I'm not
So
saying
you
it's
should
not
watch
one
it.
of the best, but whenever we sit down in the evening and want to watch a film, it's just it never grabs me in that moment. Never grabs me in that moment.
Skip neck day.
Mighty Ducks. People going for Mighty Ducks in the chat. People liking Mighty Ducks as a Disney film.
Mighty Ducks? What's that?
It's a Disney film. Ah, right. Okay, take it back. Favorite Disney film if we're going non-animation? Cool Runnings. If we're going non-animation.
Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not really allowed to say that now that Johnny Depp is a wanker. But yeah.
Am I doing 32 hours straight all night or streaming when you sleep? I'm doing 32 hours straight, no sleep. I don't think people would donate to watch me sleep. There's maybe a very small niche on the internet that like that. I'm not going to sleep on the stream. No sleep. Kiss the lucky egg. Yeah, exactly. Cool Runnings is getting a bit of love here.
Got another donation apparently.
Apparently we got another donation, so I'm just checking this out. Gonna check this out now. Hey, nice. Right, who are we thanking now? Mel, Lemony, nice. Happy birthday, John. Hope you're doing great. Hope you make it to the full baby.
Oh, the man John as well.
The man John. I am the superior John.
I'm sure you are.
I don't know if that's my dad or I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know.
Ellie, £4. Good luck getting through the night. Thank you, everyone. That's so cool. That is so cool. Am I still streaming if I hit 32? Yes, because if I hit 32, we're going to do stretch goals. There'll be bonuses for getting past 32. Definitely. People really want to know about our private life. Do we want kids? Yeah. Not in the next few years, but kids are definitely on the way.
Mhm.
The cans video is still top tier. Thank you.
Can either of you do any impressions?
No. Have you got any in your... or just like a Northern Irish one? Or like a Welsh one? Or a Scottish?
I can't even tell the difference between those accents. I am that bad with accents.
I can do Tuzel's accent.
Go on. You sound like
Chewy.
like a Wookiee, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to clarify for everyone and for George. At 32k, John shaves his head and beard. At 320k, I shave my hair.
Notice how
And beard.
ridiculously high she set the target. 320k. We would need Mr. Beast to come in.
I'm just trying to tempt someone like that in because I will do it and I don't care. So, try me.
Very blurry saying that was a very accurate Tuzel impression. I think so.
Oh, Craig. Who's in charge of the relationship? I'll let you answer that, dear.
Well, we should answer all of Craig's questions for one. Craig, who is in... it sounds weird, but there isn't one who's typically in charge, I don't think. I think probably Charlie. I think most decisions are probably based roughly around what Charlie wants, but she never pushes it like that. So,
You making it sound like I play mind games with you.
yeah.
My way.
What I'm trying to say is that Charlie is very emotionally manipulative.
I am not. Stop it.
Lemony, happy birthday. Haven't seen much so far. Work today. For the first time since the beginning of January. Well done. That's kind of cool though. Typical. Looks like it's been going great though. It's been awesome. So how would we sum up the stream so far? There was a bit early on where it went mad and I ate bird's eye chili because someone said they would make our donations go up to £500, which at that time was like £300 extra or something like that. I then did a cinnamon challenge a bit later on. Robbie Knox got involved with the chat and challenged me to eat a spoon of butter, so we hit another donation goal. I genuinely was nearly sick at that, and I still feel sick about it. I am honestly not doing that again. Doesn't matter how much money you guys raise. And then Max Fosh came on the stream for a little bit, and we had a live sort of chat slash what would we call it?
Bit of a Q&A, really.
Bit of a Q&A, a video chat. So Max Fosh was involved for a bit, which was really nice. And then what did we do after that? We started playing WWF SmackDown Just Bring It, where we created a wrestler called Butterboy.
Princess Butterboy.
Princess Butterboy, after the fact that I had to eat butter. A spoon of butter. And Craig saying, I have no involvement in all these shenanigans. He is the funder of these shenanigans.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a lie.
Craig is lying. Craig pretty much went, oh, you're £200 off the target. Boom. He wanted to see me suffer. And to be fair, he's got a point. So we created Princess Butterboy. He's... actually, I shouldn't say he, because it's unknown gender. They are perfect in every single way.
They have the best calves you've ever seen. And I know there will be men in the chat who wish they had his calves.
And
so...
and just before he does his finishing move, you can't hear it in the game, but he goes, "It's time for you to get your spoonful of butter." And then he does his finishing move. We just haven't figured out what his finishing move is yet. But yeah.
Got more donations.
Lemony, sorry to hear that. Sorry. Yeah. I hope that's not true.
What's the plan for the rest of the stream?
What's the plan for the rest of the stream? So we're not far off now. We're only 40 minutes off from YouTuber. Is that yours?
I don't know.
I think it is. We're,
You don't want it?
No, thank you. We're only 40 minutes off YouTuber Jackbox Games. Yeah, Craig is back. We should get the crowns out in the chat. Although we have had, I am not taking away from Craig, but we have had 2 insane anonymous donations. A €250 one and a £300 one. So anonymous is now the biggest.
Refresh.
Oh, people are saying refresh. Okay, right, refresh. Cheese pizza. Why you eat me? Hungry, mate. Simple as that. It's not personal. Actually, it is. You look good. Another donation. Boom. Hello. Hello. Where are we at now?
Scott.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast? Is that
£2.
the actual Mr. Beast?
No, but I still love it. Mr. Beast has donated £2. Big love to Mr. Oh, not can't see it there. And then Scott saying, "Good luck with the stream. I love the videos. Keep up the good work." Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you so much. Someone should create a Twitter for a spoonful of butter, John. Do you know what? I'm not just saying this to be sort of melodramatic. Every time I think about it, I can
know.
feel it here.
I can sense you sort of like tense up.
God, it felt so long ago when you said that. That can't believe I'm watching for 6 hours. Ed, have you been? You have been watching this entire time, haven't you, Ed? That is commitment because you say we've been watching for 6 hours. We're coming up to 7 hours. We're very close. Cheese pizza. Mwah. You beautiful beast.
What happens at 3.2k?
Need to decide, don't we? I've been far too lenient with these targets because I have honestly... First of all, I will say I took that cinnamon like a champ. None of it went everywhere. Swallowed it down in one like a champ. Took it like a champ. Butter, not like a champ. Just imagine eating a spoonful of butter. That's all you need to say. Do you reckon you'll be able to stay up for the whole time? I intend to. If I fall asleep, it'll be sat in this chair.
See you later, Charlie.
Charlie's off. That's fine. Ryan Aston, been watching for an hour. Top man. Top man. Zach Willis, do you reckon you'll be able to... Oh, I've already done that one. Very Blurry, what's your favourite thing to do on a rainy day? Charlie?
I don't know, really.
We've gone for, like, weirdly quite a lot of walks on a rainy day, haven't we?
Yeah.
Not impartial to a walk, and
Quite
then...
like going out for a really rainy walk, getting really like soaked through, and then coming back in, getting really warm, light a fire, watch TV.
Yeah,
It's
that
a nice
is...
rainy day thing. We also play a lot of board games.
Play a lot of board games.
So.
We play a lot of board games. Mario Kart. A lot of Mario Kart. Just like chilling. Sounds kind of like we live in some sort of coming of age film. But that's not it. I am trying to stay on as long as possible. Ryan, you do you. Rainy walks are amazing. Absolutely, Barry. Absolutely.
Fish smoothie. I was starting to like You Grow Your Own Life.
What did he say? Raw egg smoothie.
Fish smoothie, and then raw eggs. No, I will not have it in this house.
We should do something if we hit 10k. If we hit 10k, that should be a thing.
Not a fish smoothie.
Hopefully tomorrow morning I don't click on the stream to a fallen asleep, John. I will not fall asleep. I'll put, if I feel like my head dipping, I'll put the bell just below me so that I'll fall straight into the bell. By the way, if we're nearly at 2100, the next building is very close. I tried to eat grass as a kid, can taste it when I remember, it makes me gag. I really worry that butter's going to do... I love butter.
No, you'll be fine.
I'm really worried that that's going to be the case for me now. George, I've watched most of the stream. This is what happens when there are 0 events. I can't get my family... I can't get my family to play Monopoly. That's fine. I was thinking of John, not for you. I just want to see John eat eggs. Yeah. We need to have a little debrief. Anyone else eating a worm as a kid? They just looked so tasty.
Yeah, pretty sure I did.
I never ate a
I
worm as a
used
kid.
to
That is
have,
weird.
I used to have a weird obsession with slugs. I never ate the slugs, but I used to pretend to barbecue the slugs, which I did not actually burn slugs. But yeah, I used to try and give them to my sister to eat.
That is bizarre.
Yeah.
That is disgusting. No, I
Yeah.
never ate a worm as a kid.
Rabbit droppings, really. Zach, that's a bit grim.
Yeah, you used to eat
Oh, look on your
rabbit
Instagram.
droppings. Shot an egg. Did you see the image on Insta? No, not yet. Let's right. Let's go for that. That's
Slugs
actually
and worms, yeah. Oh God, Caroline!
what? What did she say?
She told her cousin that hamster poo was chocolate.
Evil, evil.
Rob, which sister? Because we know your sisters, or you're not going to disclose that. His sister ate woodlice.
Which one? I want to know. I want to know which sister.
Crunchy tasty. Nom nom nom.
Right. Let's go to the old DMs.
Don't think I've ever seen Instagram on a desktop.
Yeah, but it's the best way to show the image, isn't it?
I used to eat chalk when I was a kid. Yum, tasty Ken. That's nice.
That is not good. 3 requests. I got a few requests.
Alice.
Alice.
Yeah.
Named and shamed.
I used to catch lizards easily when I was younger. You must have been quick, because I remember like going to Portugal and trying to catch lizards there, and it's horrible because you would grab them by the tail and they would, like, their tails would just fall off. It was horrible. Not good.
Right, so apparently you can't on the chat see disappearing images,
Ah, yeah.
which is a shame. So we need to open it on here and show it on the camera,
Okay.
which is fine.
Anyone else call woodlice cheesy bugs? No. I'm going to give that a resounding no.
Right, so this is Freddie Crossman Cox in the chat. This is his dad's England shirt
That's cool.
from when he played for England. Right, I'm sorry that I've done it like that. Can people see that?
Yeah. Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
I once pranked my family by putting soap on their toothbrushes. That is a classic one.
Is it? Is it okay?
It's not okay, no. It's grim and mean. Darren Keenan. My dad told me when I was a baby I used to eat his cigarettes, and I've never smoked in my life. I'm not surprised.
What, like the butts or just like whole cigarettes? That's mad. Just a spoonful of butter makes them amazing. That is not okay.
No.
Granddad. Sorry, Freddie. What did I say? Did I not say
I can't,
granddad?
I can't remember. Granddad.
Whatever I said, I meant granddad. As a kid, I was obsessed with electronics. I like that this has become sort of like a confession hour, by the way. As a kid, I was obsessed with electronics. I used to make my own theatre lights. You can see why me and my girlfriend have an events company now. Yeah, I mean, if you used to make theatre lights as a kid, then yes, I can see why you have an events company. This has turned into a confession stream, hasn't it? It really has. It really has. I'm getting another refresh. Surely are we approaching the 21? Are we getting another building soon? Is that what's going on here?
I want to do it if it's over.
You done it last
No,
time.
but I want to do it because you've done it before.
Oh, £2 off. Not quite a ding. Not quite a ding. Shall we see what's gone on there? That's huge though. Blue Van Man Dave has got into the donations. Bring out the Red Bull, mate. That's good, isn't it?
Saren, happy birthday.
Saren, happy
John.
birthday, John. Good luck with your stream. Unbelievable. And Siobhan, who is my sister, saying me and Joe are loving the stream. Good luck reaching your target. Thank you very much to Siobhan.
And Joe.
and Joe and Saren and Dave. Big up, Dave. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Is it Charlie IE or Charlie with a Y? Charlie, like the second one.
Yeah.
CHARLY. Very difficult. No one spells it like that. Why did she choose to spell it
I
like
was
that?
really young when I chose it. You know what it is? Does anyone remember the Glitter Girls? They were a series of books for like young teenage girls, and there was a Charlie in that, and it was spelt like that. And that's genuinely why I chose to spell it like that.
There we
The
go.
Glitter Girls.
I remember making the mistake of leaving my can of cider unattended at a party. When I came back to take a swig, there was a load of cigarette butts fell in my mouth. Oh,
That's so bad.
that is
That's
rotten.
horrible.
That is rotten. Oh,
Ugh.
how many bad like memories do you have, Caroline? Of like things you accidentally ate. 2 pounds away from the building, by the way. I used to take apart table lamps and put them inside baked bean cans, then make the bracket out of cans. Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. That just shows that you are doing well. Yeah. What were we saying? I used to take part. No, hang on.
Anyone ever do anything where you broke a vase or something and just thought your parents would never notice?
I once in my parents' bedroom.
Your mum and dad are back in.
That's fine. That's fine. They know this because I didn't get away with it.
Okay.
I once threw a towel at a wash basket
Yeah.
across the room, and as I threw the towel balled up, it just opened up, and it completely took out. There was like this lamp, which it was like one of those old like desk lamps. It had like green glass on the top. It was like this really
Yeah.
old school. Yeah, the sort of reading lamps, and just completely obliterated it. Opened up, just took it away across, and I do remember thinking, people are yelling bell, right? Whoa, let's see. We've hit the bell, have we? We've hit the bell. We've not hit the bell.
Not hit the bell yet.
We've not hit the bell. We're close.
I'm ready.
We're ready.
It takes so long. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. That's great.
big.
That's
Big
huge.
jump.
That's the big jump.
It's not come up yet.
Oh, the donation hasn't. Whoever donated that
again.
hasn't come in.
Refresh
I'll
again.
I'll refresh it again in a minute because it sometimes takes a minute. Bell though. Hello.
So I'm going to point out here as well that our parents, both of our parents, like in their separate places, are saying hello to each other over the stream. That's what's going on there.
He really wanted to try Red Bull because. Hang on, we've got lost here. I do remember when I was young, I came downstairs at 6 a.m. and to get a pint glass with random stuff in it, like wine.
Why?
That is weird. He really wanted to try Red Bull because it was new at the time, and I was really drunk, so I grabbed it from the escalator and drank. It was full of cigarettes. Oh!
I mean, that'll teach you. Don't be rank and pick random things up.
Right, let's see if we can find out where this £30 donation came from. But keep reading those
Oh,
out.
Craig. Oh no, okay. Ryan first. I play on my phone in class from inside the pencil case. 10 years running, still haven't been caught. You should pay attention in your class, Ryan. Please. It's important. Craig. I broke a £1,500 ornament at home. The head of a woman fell off, and I decided to balance it back on the rest of it. My mum then picked it up and thought she broke it. Got away with that one. Yeah, you will. You will get away with things like that.
Right, okay. I think we've got. I think this is from my friend Simon, because it says "miss you guys" at the end. Happy birthday, John! Welcome to the slightly older club. We'll drop in when I can. Keep it up. Miss you guys. Thank you very much, Simon. Love that. Thank you. Which did you just read out?
I am up to George Talbot. I saw my nan giving her dog a haircut, so I decided to take scissors to the brand new sheepskin rug in my house.
Oh, that is
Good.
It's got back to confessions, and I love it. I love this.
Right, when I was younger, I have 3 older brothers, and so I was a victim of much abuse, and I was convinced my bros to cycle down a vertical hill when it was icy. Ouch.
Mm-hmm. Schoolwork doesn't teach you life
No,
skills.
it doesn't, but it goes along with the life skills.
I mean,
It does.
you can tell who's going to be the responsible parent when we're older. I had a mate that had a slug inside his Capri Sun. Giuseppe, that is
Nice.
rank. That is so bad. Gravity. England lesson for me used to be 1 hour nap time, and I still passed. So if you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah.
I think Google teaches more than school.
The lighter side of Google,
only
maybe.
if
but
you
the
know what to
darker side,
Google.
Probably not.
One of my most embarrassing moments happened a few months ago at my uni halls, where the fire alarm went off at 3 a.m. So I was just in my boxer shorts and went outside.
That's a strong play there.
Yeah, you need to get invest in a dressing gown.
Yeah. No one had a dressing gown at you.
No, you'd have been the only uni student with a dressing gown, which would have been a better talking point. I once locked my teacher in a shed. Long story short, the teacher burst out and yelled at us. We cried. Lol.
Well, you should. You locked her away.
No,
Or
that's
him.
brilliant. That's
Her or
brilliant.
him.
Lock them away. I once killed 13 people and no one has ever found out. I mean,
It's getting dark now.
that was dark.
Where are we going next? It's not long until we've got people on.
Right.
We've got some more. My mate got annoyed at a food tech teacher, so filled a tea towel with a bottle of washing up liquid and put it in their washing machine. Yes. Next week they had a new washing machine.
Yeah, I mean, that. To be fair, that's just good. Craig, my sister put me in a beanbag and wouldn't let me out when I was 7. For payback, I cut her hair when she was asleep. May or may not have got a slap for that.
Great. Nice.
I like to think that you did that years later, like as an adult. I like to think that happened when you were 7 and you were like, I'm going to get you back one day. And when you were 26, you cut her hair in her sleep.
So many stories. When I was a kid, I cut my little sister's hair, then told my mum she did it herself. I can sort of relate to that because I cut my own hair when I was a kid. I had a full fringe and I cut half of it off because I needed some hair for a little peg doll that I was making. So I cut off my hair and stuck it on the peg doll. And I got marched to the head teacher's office.
Why?
Apparently, I was not allowed to cut my own hair off.
Oh, did you do it at school?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. When I was 7 or 8, my mother jumped out of a washing basket to scare me. To this day, I kick the wash... It's really got on your head there, Alex.
Yeah, you should still
That's
check.
good psychological warfare. People think I'm a geography nerd, but I haven't opened a book. That's fair enough. The school I went to back in the day turned out one of the PE teachers was a page 3 model. Sadly, she got sacked for it. What?
That is sad.
From the school or from the page 3 job? Someone in our class once filled up someone else's water bottle with Fairy Up liquid, and they went, "Oh, that's
not
gross.
good.
That's gross." Craig, I'm not suggesting you do it again. I feel like the consequences now would be far greater than a slap.
I fell out of a bedroom window when I was 3. That's upsetting.
I feel like that's almost not your fault when you're 3.
No. Mm-mm.
Well, blame your parents. Don't worry, DJ Joe. I guessed it was from the. A horrible girl in my class once stuck chewing gum in my friend's hair. She had to get it all cut out. Now that friend needs a slap.
Yeah.
Opinions on this. I've studied abroad, Bulgaria, and it comes to my attention that I spell better than most British people I know.
Probably.
Fair enough. Yeah. Charlie was sent to the headmistress's offices. So Lucy is Charlie's mum.
Yeah.
We're now getting the full family reunion here.
Yeah.
So Charlie was not a well-behaved girl,
Sorry,
as
Mum.
put on blast by Lucy. It really has. My girlfriend thinks I'm a nutter for always being wary of a wicker basket.
I think you need to get over that.
No.
Maybe. You need
No,
to, you need, maybe
no,
need
because
to
the moment
work
you
on
let your
that.
guard down, he'll be back in there. Me and my friend in primary school painted our shirts with red paint and pretended we'd been shot. That's just funny.
That is very funny.
That's just funny. Someone filled all the lockers
Locker locks with super
with
glue.
glue, so they all had to be drilled out. That's just
Wow.
genius, isn't it? I mean, it's evil genius, but genius. I'm expecting an 80-hour live stream way into your later life. Yeah, every year, another year. Until I get to 99 and I do my 99-hour live
You'll
stream.
never have a good birthday again.
No, exactly. Next year I'll think of something else to do, but I'm not sure it'll be it. Well, we'll wait and see. We have just hit. Hang on, I think. Let me just double check. I'm just refreshing this page first. But we are in. Hang on. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. 7 hours. We are 7 hours into this one. 25 hours left to go. Booyah. Booyah. Jamie, happy birthday. Good luck. £5. Thank you very much, Jamie. That's awesome. Right. Whoa. I'll turn away for a minute and I get all of these. Right. We're gonna bash through the ones that are here. Then I'm gonna go to Luke because at 8:30 we're doing gamer time. Gamer time.
Okay, family reunion on YouTube. Yes, it is. It's lovely. I once flooded my school bathroom in year 3 and the floor broke through and my parents had to pay thousands for repairs.
I feel like the school should have insurance for that. When my younger sister pulled my arm out of my socket when she was saving me from sharks, we were about 5 or 6.
The stories that people come up with. Someone at my school took a clock off a teacher's wall, took it outside, had a poo in it, put it back together, and then hung it back up. Absolute psychopath.
That is the vilest one yet.
Absolutely awful.
Craig, where did you go to school?
I don't want to know.
Wormwood Scrubs, bloody hell. Growing your own life. At 18, the neighbour would let his dog pee up
on my
first car. He wasn't very nice. One night, walking home from the pub, the dog ran into me, yapping at their gates. So I peed on the dog and heard the horn call, "Here, boy!" And I watched the soaking wet dog run back into their house.
That's amazing.
That is savage, but brilliant.
I like that a lot.
At our school, on year 11's last year, they would bring in weird things like snakes and spiders and set them free. My school, they did that with
Yeah.
There was sheep across the road and they let the sheep run around the school.
My school did the classic. They let 3 sheep out, but numbered them 1, 2, and 4.
Right, so that
in
the
the
people
school,
would spend
yeah.
ages looking for the third
Yeah.
sheep. That's actually evil
It was
and brilliant.
brutal. Yeah.
Where are we at now? I was in Berlin on a college trip when I met my girlfriend, but we were all so drunk because one of us was 18. We all got drunk. My mates went for a wee in the night and got locked out. Brilliant. German security guard found him sleeping in the corridor.
Nice.
The teachers didn't find out. Love that. Story in 3 parts. Poor dog, water is life saying. Once in primary school, I threw up over a girl who stole my cupcake. Stole my cupcake that my friend had bought me for her birthday.
Oh.
She deserved to be thrown up on then. Back in primary school, everyone complained that nothing ever happened. So the next day, the teacher put a plastic egg in the playground and said it was a monster.
Creative.
That is creative. Someone pissed in a water bottle, left it in a locker, locked. God knows how long it was in there before it somehow ended up all over a girl in my year's coat who had the locker below. That is
upsetting.
gross. Oh. People, what is going on?
Back in primary school, me and my mates got my friend who lived far away from the main village to play hide and seek, and we told him to seek while we went home and left him lost on his own.
Oh.
Nastiness.
That is not nice. Oh, bless, because that's definitely a story told by them in a very different way. Wilmington Grammar School for Boys. Not your classic grammar.
No.
Pooing in a clock. Right, last one here. Someone at my school tried to set a firework off in the teacher's car. He somehow didn't realise the teacher was standing behind him watching the whole thing. He got expelled. I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, probably.
Right, I'm going to nip to the loo, and then I'm going to start preparing for
Yeah.
Jackbox games with YouTubers.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm going to keep reading some of these stories because they're great.
Yeah, you do
I'm going
that.
to move into the hot seat. Okay, so I once left an orange in a lunchbox in my locker for about 8 months and I had to throw the box away. That's an interesting story, Zach, because my sister used to... We had to take fruit to school every day, but she didn't want to eat the fruit, so she just used to leave it at the bottom of her bag and got really protective about the bag and wouldn't let me or my mum anywhere near it. And then we finally got near it and there was just like a whole school year's worth of fruit rotten at the bottom. So that's nice. I once held a pencil up on someone's seat and they sat on it and it snapped. To be fair, though, they were bullying me for weeks before that, so I guess 2 things snapped that day. Yeah. Caroline, my manager at an old job told me his housemate once cut all the butter out the tub, pooed in it, put the butter back in it, and let their other housemate continue. You know what? These are getting horribly dark. Horrible. We created loads of new folders in my mate's user area on the school computers, named them family nudes, etc. That's quite funny. That is quite funny. It was a big bag, Water is Life A. It was a big bag. Charlie, give us a story. Ooh. Rain check on that. My uncle broke into a teacher's car and parked it sideways in the middle of the road. He got suspended. I'm surprised he only got suspended. I did the same thing as your sister with sandwiches as a child. Yeah. Okay, part 2 to the cupcake story. You remember the cupcake story?
Yes.
Turquoise Ninja. Okay. She came in with a pixie haircut and gave my mum the hairdresser bill, and her mum yelled at me in the playground, and the head teacher talked with her in her office. Oh dear.
Brutal. I'm just going to go get a glass of water and then I'll...
Okay, Lemony. When we were kids, my brother got his finger stuck on a barbed wire fence. It literally went right through to his finger. My mum had to pull it off the fence. That is horrible. But I do actually, it has reminded me of a similar story. So my sister is really, really messy. Like, her room was just an explosion of stuff when we were children. And she's really, really clumsy as well. If you listened at the door, you just hear her like walking around, bumping into things and like saying ow and whatever. And she ran across her room one day and it was so messy that she put her foot right through, like, you know, the sharp things on like a ring binder. She like ran onto one of those and it was like whole folder stuck into her foot. That was good. She pulled it out herself. It was great. So there's a story for you, Ryan. Where are we now? Okay, Chloe Wilkes. I once took an apple to school but didn't want to eat it as it looked too nice and cute. It ended up rotting in my bag and ruined everything inside. Not cute anymore. I once left my fishing maggots. Why? In my mum's fridge. They escaped. Spent hours cleaning. Thought I got them all and left. Got back home to an angry mum. Yeah, definitely. More donations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let John back in now.
We're gonna...
It's been lovely.
Well, you don't have to... Wait,
Get some water.
you're going to get some water. Right. We need to start getting ready for the the 8:30 games with YouTubers. Let me just go on to my Discord just to see what's going on. Right. I think I need to get these YouTubers to come into my streaming Discord. Apparently I need a new invite. Okay, right. Robbie Knox nearly here, so let me invite people. Search friends. Robbie Knox. I'll invite him. I need to invite Alfie. Invite. There we go. Right. Where are we at? Let's get a refresh on the donations, see where we're at with that. Hey! £2,143 raised. That is insane. Another £5 from Nick. Keep up the good work. Your BJs are proud. And Ben J. Stevens. BJ Stevens, £5. Love that. Thank you very much, everyone. This is going really well. And you guys have been brilliant. So thank you very much. We are just about to get to the point now where we do YouTuber Jackbox games. So we have got Robbie Knox coming in, we've got Alfie Indra coming in, we've got Dan Trelfer coming in, and we've got Cookie coming in. Adding myself in, that's 5. We can get up to 8. And we've got about 10 minutes to try and get some other YouTubers in there. So, Who would you guys like to see? Who do you want in the stream? And let's see if we can get them. Whilst I turn off the PlayStation. You guys try and think about who you want to see. I'm going to just turn off the PlayStation. Make sure the save's on so that we can go back to the story a little bit later on. Because he's not finished his little journey. Butterboy has still got a lot to go. Who do we want to see? Who do we want in the chat? So Max Fosh isn't free. Unfortunately, Stevie White said he would love to, but he's got work at 5 a.m, so he's going to bed, which is absolutely fair enough. Jack Mate, as you saw earlier in the stream, said he'll be on, but I think he's sort of keeping himself a bit more loose and casual than that. He'll drop in as and when he's free. So I'm afraid that Jack won't be available. Well, I mean, Jack might be available at some point. Because, as you saw, we got involved in the chat earlier, but he will probably drop in sort of more spontaneously than that, which is absolutely fine. I'm okay with that. So, Blue Van Man, I sent him a DM on Instagram, but because he doesn't follow me, it went to his requested messages, so we could try and get Blue Van Man and Chris the Butcher in. That could work. Is Chris still here? Is Chris still on? And can Chris help me get in touch with Dave? If so, why not? Well, what a disgrace. Stevie's choosing work during a pandemic instead of Quiplash. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable, hey? Unbelievable. Which is, yeah. So, let me see. Should we go on to Twitter and see what the state of affairs is on there? Right, it's good. Alfie's tweeting about it. Dan Trelfa's tweeting about it. Robbie tweeted earlier this morning. We're going to get these beautiful people in. Going to get them in soon. See, I can't message Dave Blue Van Man on here because even though he tweeted out the stream, he doesn't actually follow me. Dan Trelfa's on board already. Sorry. I should say. I'm thinking, because Max Fosh wasn't free this evening, that's why he came on earlier, and it was great of him to come on. So I was thinking we could maybe just replace Max with Charlie. Let's have a look. Right. Right. I can tell you now, guys, Alfie's already there. He's keen. He's in. He's keen. He's in the chat, ready to go. So that is what we call... Do you remember earlier I was talking about GN and BN? That's GN. Robbie, you should have a new Discord link. Yeah, that you should have that now. I probably need to invite Dan still. Yes, I do. So he's now been invited to the Discord as well. What I'm going to do on here is I'm just going to mute the old desktop audio because if people are coming into the stream, I don't want them to suddenly start blasting out over. Or does anyone here have Discord ready to go and want to get involved in a bit of a game with us? That's the other thing. Because if so, we can maybe do some sort of donation competition and see who can get the most. Right. Sorry, I'm missing messages from people as well. Where am I? Right. Okay, so Dan messaged me. He was logged into Discord, but he should now be in there. Right. Let me see what's going on. Waiting for... Is Cookie free? Cookie, are you there? Are you free? Are you in the chat? What's going on? We've had another donation, and I will read it out because it's here. Hugh Janus. Now I wouldn't normally read that out, but it's a £5 donation, donating their beer money for the goat. I really appreciate that. Hugh Janus. There we go. Charlie's in the hall giggling at that. Right. Okay. Let me get myself sorted. Because the wonderful boys are already available and in the chat. So they're already doing their bit. So let me make sure I'm doing my bit, hey? Right. Where is my chat? Where's my chat at? There's my chat. Right, where are we at? What we're going to do, first of all, is Giovanni Lo Celso in the Mönchengladbach team? Has he recovered? Because when I was on stream with Robbie on Monday, he got injured, which was upsetting, because everyone knows I love a bit of Gio. Secondly, I think what we'll do first is we'll start with a six-player Quiplash. Now, the way I'm going to do it, guys, is I'm going to start a stream with the YouTuber guys, which is really nice, and then what I will do after that is I'll then put the stream up on here so you lot can see it, and then what I will do is you guys can all log in on your phones to Jackbox Games, and you can vote on who's going to win, basically. So actually, I should probably cut back to this one because I don't want you guys to see the code for the game before the game actually starts. That doesn't make sense. Right. I'm going to get them all involved now. Hey, everyone. They're probably watching, so they can probably hear me. Hey, everyone. Get... hang on. Go into the streaming chat. There we go. There we go. Am I in it? I'm in it. Just chatting. Here we go. Good evening. How are you doing, Alfie? You all right? Yeah, I'm very good. I'm just going to check now that the stream can hear you. Everyone, can you hear Alfie? And Robbie hasn't said anything yet, but Robbie, you should also be able to hear him. Maybe? Robbie? Hello? You can't hear him. Do you know why? I've just realised I muted the muted the desktop. That's why. What about now, guys? Can you hear him now?
Hello. Go on.
Surely.
I'm so rubbish at Discord. I have no idea. I might be doing something wrong.
I have had to do a crash course in Discord in the last day. So it's
so confusing when you don't know, isn't it?
It's really confusing. And even still...
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now, Robbie. Yeah, there we go.
There he is.
Okay.
Can't hear Dan. I'm guessing maybe he's...
I'm here. I
there we go.
I just didn't want to butt in.
That's very, very polite of you. And
I've been really scared to ask anything about Discord because it's making me feel like I'm a 70-year-old man.
It's stressful. Right. So I'm gonna start up the game, and then I'm gonna stream it on here, and then I will then show it on the stream, because if I show it on the stream too soon, the stream will get involved and hijack it,
Right.
which is fair enough. Has anyone here played Jackbox games before?
I have played Quiplash.
That's
I've
what-
played Quiplash also.
That's what we're going to go.
I
for,
have
think.
not played it.
Does anyone want to take? Does anyone want to take
No,
responsibility for explaining?
I don't know what's going on.
So,
Go on. Yeah, you do it. You do it.
for me, yeah, okay, right. So Quiplash. Cookie, have you played Quiplash before?
I think we played it together, but I honestly I can't remember what we did.
Right. So basically, you log into the. Hang on, I'm trying to get this on the right screen. You log into the game with your phone, and what will happen is you are given a prompt, and you'll have to come up with a funny response to that prompt. And then the audience will get to vote on which answer they think is the funniest, and it's just a bit of light-hearted fun, really. I don't know if I've done. If anyone who's played it before wants to give a better definition of that, feel free.
No, that was good.
We're too loud, apparently, John. People are saying.
You lot are too loud.
I think we're
I
screaming.
think
at
so.
everyone.
Yeah.
You're screaming at them. Clearly, Max Fosh
I can
was
turn them-
quietly spoken earlier. I'll turn you lot down. Right.
I can whisper if it helps.
Right. Sorry that I'm doing this all on
People
the
not
on
put
the.
their own volume controls on their devices.
Right,
Yeah, I'm just
guys.
thinking that.
What is too loud? Is the game too loud? Is the chat too loud? What's too loud? It's gone quiet. A lot of hedges in the chat there, Robbie. Yes.
Come on, you
Kurt.
hedgemen.
Come on, you hedgemen. Chat's better. Good. Right. Good. Apparently, it was you lot that were too loud. Right. So I guess I should give you all an introduction. I'm gonna go one by one if you don't mind. I'm sure most people in the chat are fairly familiar with you. Cookie, I'm gonna start with you, mate.
Oh no.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, first up is a YouTube buddy of mine. We've been making videos together. How long have we been making videos together, Cookie? We did one about a year and a half ago, would you say?
Yeah, something like that. About a year and a half, something like that. I got you on my channel to be a waiter.
You got me, yeah. The one thing that we both have in common is we've both been shouted out by Jack at various points, so we sort of owe all success on our channels to Jack. Is that what you would say? Actually,
Yeah,
that's the case with Robbie as well, actually. So three of us are in that situation. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
Cookie.
still waiting for me for mine.
You're still...
You'll get it, Dan. You'll get it.
Next up, author of Booked and Second Yellow, and someone who claims to be my best friend, but is only on this stream because they wouldn't stop calling me. It's Dan Trelfer.
Hi, mate.
Oh, come on. Have some class.
I'm used to it. It's all right. I've been bullied by Robbie for nearly 20 years.
And then excitingly, we've got the hottest new boy band, banned from school. What's the bit in the brackets? Is it like but not noncy?
though.
But not noncy.
Yeah.
Banned from school. First of all, it's the creative mind behind that endeavour. It's Mr. Alfie Indra.
Oh,
Hello.
bit offensive.
Hello. Well,
And then there's the bad boy of the group, the sex
Oh,
appeal,
yeah.
yeah.
the hard man. Maybe hard man is not the right way to think this.
He made me hard. Tell you that.
It's Mr. Robbie Knox, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, everyone.
Right now, are you not able to see the stream in Discord? Not the stream, but the players.
The players. Hang
Yeah,
on.
is the
Oh,
stream
hang on.
showing in the Discord?
Oh, yeah, I found it. Yeah, got it.
Might
Oh,
be.
no.
might be
Well,
able to
what-
full screen it.
Yeah, I full screened it.
How'd you do that, Robbie?
Yeah, what's going on? How'd you do that?
God, can't tell you, lads. It's part of the quiz. You got to work it out. Yeah, if you click on,
Oh, hang on.
click on
Yeah.
streaming, and then you get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Alfie's got it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What stream? Nice.
Oh, what stream? Okay. Right, got it. I've never felt more old in my life.
Right. I think Charlie, do you want to come in and get involved as well? We're going to get Charlie involved as well because I think this will work with an even number of players. So she's going to come in, but she's not going to be able to hear you lot. So I'm going to have to give her a headphone, I think. Come on in, Charlie.
This is Quiplash 2. I didn't know there was a sequel.
There's a Quiplash 3 as well, but I'm not fancy enough to splash out on that.
Is there actually? I think I've only played the original. I'm going to be rubbish at this.
Right, Charlie, say hello.
Hang on, how do I join? Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Gosh, it's like when listening to someone's granddad try and program the video.
It really is. It's exactly like that.
So you go on to jackbox.tv.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, I have to go there. Right, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And what's
And
the
then-
code?
It's the one on
Says
the
on the screen,
screen.
you can't
I
read it out.
won't say it out loud, I'm afraid.
On the game screen.
Yeah, on the game screen, it's under it says go to Jackbox.
John,
there's-
I'll deal with this. Right, Dan, go into
On the game screen.
Can you
No, on
see-
your
see the
TV
little-
screen.
the little purple thing with like an alien on it. That's Discord. Click on that.
Yeah,
Then click on streaming.
yeah. I've got
and
that.
Then, and you've got the screen that says Quiplash, yeah?
Yeah, I've got that.
Okay, so then you keep that on your computer. Go to your phone, go to jackbox.tv, and then
Yeah.
you put in that code that's written on the screen there that you can't read out now. Don't read it out.
That's the code is what I can't see. Am I being really blind?
Yes, you're.
Type it in.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for numbers. I've got it. I'm sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
The chat are loving this, by the way.
Yeah. I knew this was going to happen.
Sorry, everyone, for bringing him to
Sorry,
the internet.
everyone. Sorry.
Not a problem at all.
Right.
There is a gentleman on the chat, and I'm willing to indulge this. So we'll play a game, but if whilst I see if this pulls off. But there's a gentleman in the chat, Fraser Oliver. Fraser is saying, "Hey John, could I join the game as well to grow my channel? I would be honoured and will donate £200 for the privilege."
Ooh.
Which is huge. So, Fraser Oliver, we're going to play a quick game now. And if by the end of that stream there's a £200 donation in there, that money is all going towards Mind. It's all going towards the mental health charity. I'd be honoured to have you on here playing with us. It feels mean saying that you have to pay to come on board, but if at the same time trying to raise as much money as we can for Mind, so it feels like a good thing to do. Right.
And John will eat some butter.
Who here saw me eat butter earlier? Because when Max Fosh came on the call, he seemed genuinely repulsed about the fact that I'd done that. So did everyone see that? I know Robbie did because he was
I
the
didn't see it.
instigator.
So just plain butter, was it?
Yeah, big spoonful of it. It was grim.
Spoonful.
Yeah.
That sounds revolting.
Tablespoon.
Yeah, like a tablespoon.
Oh.
Who made you do that?
It was Robbie's suggestion.
Oh, that's
You're a
harsh.
sick man. He's a sick.
Robbie donated quite generously £50, so I couldn't ignore it. But what I did do is we got the chat to raise it a little bit, and they met the target, and I ate a spoonful of butter. And every time I think about it now, I feel a little bit queasy. It's genuinely
Well,
horrible.
I hope everyone will be pleased with themselves if your arteries get clogged over the next.
Right.
Spoonful of butter makes the heart medicine.
Right, I'm going to say everybody's in, and I'm going to then show the stream. Stream, is that coming up?
Yeah.
Can you see the game?
You've disconnected for some reason.
I've disconnected. That's
Click
great.
Everybody's in again.
Oh, do you know what? I've had my boomer moment now. For some reason, the oh no, and I've cut the. Right, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
go back because people joined the game before I pushed start. That's my fault. I pushed
He's
start.
had a
but
shocker, hasn't he? He's had a shocker.
I pushed.
I'm going. See you later. What? How
I'm
unprofessional.
feeling slightly more comfortable now. Someone else. done it.
He did this for you, Dan.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Thanks. That's because he's my best friend.
It
is. Yeah. Right. Where are we? Why is that not doing anything? Why is that just spinning? There we go.
Right.
Right.
Let's go again.
You naughty streamers.
They're all sat there waiting to come in.
Look at that. They're cheeky buggers.
I admire that. I think you should let him in.
I should have probably let them in, but I've just
Should have
told.
admired the hustle.
I've just told someone they're going to pay £200 for the privilege. So
Yeah, fair point.
Right.
Hang on. I've done it. Yeah, I'm in.
it's not your fault. It's mine. Don't you worry.
Thought I'd done something then.
Okay. Hit everybody.
I do warn you, by the way, that Charlie's actually surprisingly good at this. So
I have to learn my audience a bit first, though. So
the
I
YouTube
don't
audience
know.
are a fickle beast. Everybody's in.
Hang on, I've messed it up. Sorry, my fault now.
What have you done?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
So what I did was I did it on my. Oh, hang on, am I still in there? How do I get out? What I did was I realised I just done it on the laptop instead of my phone, but then I wouldn't be able to see what's happening.
Oh no!
That's a shocker.
Robbie
Hang on,
knocks
back
two.
with me now.
We can't do that because someone will be going up against no one.
Oh my god! Sorry, everyone. God, I really truffled that up.
Oh, what's that delicious? What is that delicious thing? I can take Schadenfreude. That's it.
Yeah.
Robbie's pulled a trelfer.
Yeah, God.
We're gonna go for this one more time.
No,
Okay,
we're not.
sorry,
We'll go
everyone.
for this until it works.
Sorry for truffling it, guys.
Can I just say, is this the game?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Who
Can you get
can
into the game?
who can put the code in correctly?
Okay, right.
The chat seemed to be all right with it.
I think the chat's just
Got
ignoring
it.
us all.
I need to do the same thing again then.
Right.
How many goes is it until it gets beyond a joke and it isn't funny anymore? Maybe like 5?
Well, I'm going to do 4 more and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Nice code.
It's a
is
lovely
nice.
code. It's a shame that the chat
Yeah.
can't see that because what a code. Right, that was quick. Everyone's in.
Makes me
Right.
think of Michael Caine.
Right. We nearly spent the whole 32 hours doing that. Now, if people want to join, you can because you can vote now. That's
Yes.
fine. Right. Cookie, well done for being probably the only one of us that got in with no problems. Actually, Alfie did as well, so that's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I just narrowly avoided an issue.
But what happens now?
You've played this before, Cookie. You said.
I can't remember. I'm looking at my screen. There's just nothing happening.
No extra charge.
Things will happen. You'll be okay. You'll be given a prompt.
Just-
Then
just-
it'll be funny.
Just look at the
Oh
phone.
no! Sorry, no. I was looking at the wrong screen. I'm looking at the Discord screen, aren't I?
You can look at the yeah.
Sorry, I thought something was going to happen on my phone.
Yeah, something's gonna happen on your phone.
Something will have on your phone, but you.
Oh.
Your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer.
Can people hear the explanation?
Your opponent. Go.
Very quiet. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't really turn it up because otherwise the stream will complain about it being too loud again. Oh, bloody hell. Fraser's only gone and done it, by the way. We're going to have someone here for
Right.
the next one.
Prompts on your
So
phone
now you've
now.
got prompts on your phone. And there's a timer on screen of how quickly you got to answer that.
What's the tone here? Are we going polite?
It's so hard to judge,
because
isn't
I
it?
was going to go super dark.
Yeah.
Well, we'll put-
I've gone tame, but we'll see how the others go.
I mean, the chat are going to be the ones that get involved. So, oh, they can't see the code. Yeah, ZUDU chat.
There we go. It's in the chat now.
I can't think of a funny answer for that.
No, I can't.
Don't let yourself down now.
Oh God, is it still 25 seconds? Oh,
Yeah, I rushed it. I didn't realise what was
really
happening.
rushed that.
Man of rubbish.
Don't worry, we're
Never
going
mind,
to look at
pretty
this very much as a tester round.
We'll warm up. 10 seconds, guys.
Oh, no.
5. There we go.
There we go.
Well, one of mine.
Let's put up those
Right.
Does anybody use a safety?
I didn't
I
use a
did not use
safety.
a safety.
The first
Sometimes the safeties are good though.
the name of a nightclub for people in their 40s.
There we go. There's the tone.
Neither of those are me.
That's brilliant.
Oh, so we didn't all get the same question.
No.
No.
Right. That's amazing.
Oh, and it's John. We
Nice.
sat next to each other. Were you looking over my phone?
No, not at all.
Hang on, no one voted.
I voted.
I did. I voted as well.
Oh no, hang on. There we go. There we go.
There we go. You.
And I won. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I didn't even think of adding another word to it. You were the audience favourite as well.
Sorry, Dan. I don't even know you, but hi.
How rude.
Why- Robbie's only a year younger than me. Let's just point that out.
Yeah, we met at uni, and Dan's like the older bloke who doesn't have any friends in his own year, so has to hang around with younger children.
What were you in FIFA?
Okay, vote.
Oh.
I'm not sure that makes sense.
No, I've read
No.
that wrong.
I read it 4 times. I
I know my audience, lads. I've had a shocker. I'm so sorry.
Hey, you won though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got to play to the crowd, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. The name a Starbucks barista would write on the cup for Mohandas Gandhi.
I feel like whoever wrote that first one might have worked in a Starbucks at some point.
Yeah, it's just accurate.
Yeah.
Just actually. What you're on the beer there? What are
I'm
you
on
on?
a beer. I'm on a Hazy Jane.
Hazy
It's
Jane.
lovely.
Can I just say that I had 10 seconds, so just spammed a load of keys on the keyboard. I wasn't meaning to be
still done pretty
racist in
well.
any way.
And it's still got the audience vote. Audience favourite.
I feel like it's come across a little racist somehow. So, I was literally just spamming.
Coming up next.
You heard it here first, everyone. Alfie,
Don't throw
well,
out those
you heard.
used chopsticks. They could be used.
Say it, go on.
Alfie's a racist. But
My
not in a
dad
Nazi
went
way.
to a fan-
Away.
Right,
Ooh. I mean, one of them is actually the case. Fraser, I hope you're getting your Cookie going for the safety quip.
Oh,
Oh,
nothing came to
Charlie's
my mind.
nailing it.
You've had a mare there.
Oh,
Charlie's
that's
smashed
honestly-
it.
I'm so sorry.
Pull yourself together.
Charlie always ends up winning this. It's ridiculous.
What does the safety thing mean?
It's just you get half the points if people choose your answer, basically.
It
There's
picks
a-
an
there's
answer
a-
for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
it
it picks
you.
one for you. Yeah.
Next in line, what the 13th month would be called?
Ian.
Very good.
Fraser's
Very good
Fraser's
answers.
ready.
Fraser's coming in after this.
He's learning his audience. I mean, I haven't checked these donations come in, but the chat
It
seem to
has,
think
it
it. The
has.
chat seem to think it has. So I'm certain.
Ian. Very good, Robbie.
Ian.
Well played, Robbie.
That was nice.
That was the one that I thought was my weak answer, so I'm happy with that.
Win a bonus, Robbie. Nice.
Very nice.
My answer was only Ian, so I don't think it's too hard.
we are
Sometimes
We
simple
are-
is
we-
best.
we are playing for the pot that you're raising, aren't we, John?
Unfortunately, it's all on Just Giving, but yeah. I'm sure I can find you something.
Somebody's got a chip still.
I mean, the Hobbit films were there.
Oh, Alfie, I see.
I've literally got a toy Frodo sitting right near me, so
Oh,
I'm
really?
a big fan. Yeah.
I'm a big fan, but John's not really into it, so I've not watched them in a long time.
Oh, gotta get on the director's cuts.
Yes.
The 5-hour editions. We do have those on DVD somewhere. We can get onto them. Maybe that's what I'll do in
Alfie.
the middle of the night during my stream.
Alfie, was that the one you were thinking of going very dark
One
on?
is in the books.
No, funny. I was actually thinking of going dark on the Gandhi one, and then ended up
You
going
just had to go
dark
racist
on-
instead.
yeah. Racism was the safe option, so you can only imagine.
Oh, look at that. The boy John coming last and Charlie coming first. That's outrageous. Especially consider... Wow.
Round two.
Now for round two.
That was awkward.
Double the points and bonuses.
There we go.
She's
Double points.
laughing her head off.
Yeah, it's quite amusing. Right, okay.
Oh, right. Okay, we've got more answers. That's right.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, but this, you know...
I'm a cat, that's cute.
I feel like I rushed those answers, but I'm still confident that I'm going to get
Everyone's
some points here.
gone very quiet.
I know.
Yeah.
It's hard to be funny when you're not really drunk. I've only played this.
Do you want to...
Fraser, don't worry. You'll be on the next game, mate. Do not worry. We're just going to finish this one up, and then we're going to get you on board with the
Hurry up. Use a
with the next game. In fact, Fraser, didn't you message me on Instagram? Why don't you message me your Discord name on Instagram, ready for when this one finishes up, so I can add you in.
I've got darker this time.
You've gone darker.
3 seconds.
Oh,
Well done, Falcon.
Gone darker.
Cool. Let's see what's
You
what.
decided that's the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I was just testing the water before.
That only serves grade B meat.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
pun.
Oh, good. These are good.
There's a pun.
Sucker for a pun.
I love a pun.
I didn't even mean it. Very good.
Sorry, Charlie. You are being knocked off your.
I know. That's upsetting.
That was horrible to watch.
It's just, yeah, very awkward.
Yeah.
Super quiplash.
I think
Super
I've done less well on my second one.
Next prompt. What the guy who used the first toilet said.
Yeah.
Fraser, you've messaged. Great one. Nice one, lad. I'll check that out as soon as we're finished with this. Oh, there we go.
Slide the other way this time, I think.
Super quiplash.
But the audience went for you, Dan. You were the audience's
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have gone for you, Robbie, I have to say.
Come on, audience, lift it.
The problem is, and I'll change it for the next game. I realise I've covered up the code for the game with.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh no!
Side of being named prom king.
Well, can you get back
Right.
in?
I
Or?
Oh,
genuinely
maybe.
thought that said Porn King for a minute.
Vote on your devices.
Oh,
I'm back in, I think.
Okay.
Does that joke make sense, or is it? Does
No,
it
it makes
not?
sense, yeah.
I thought that was really funny.
Yeah. I'm with you, Alfie.
Cheers, mate.
Would have been arrogant for me to pick the other one too.
Yeah, it would have been. But really, you should have done.
And next, the worst place to put potato salad.
the worst place to put potato salad. That's a good prompt.
Feels like an open goal, that one.
Come on.
Yeah.
This
Robbie's
is
being
exactly
quiet.
the right tone.
How dare you?
Robbie's gone quiet.
Never been more offensive.
I genuinely think I might. It might be better down the penis. It's so horrible.
Oh, the audience have gone for down the penis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know my crowd.
Anything with.
Oh, the hedgemen
I
are there.
thought it was
There's,
good, Charlie.
Thank you.
we've got Mikey Bikey in here. We've got Rue in here. It's all hedgemen at the moment. Love to see it.
Come on, you hedgemen.
What it means when
On the
flag
hedges.
is at 3/4 staff.
We should get a flagpole outside.
I cannot believe there was no penis.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. The audience are going to decide that. Hello. Sorry, Cooks.
gosh.
Sorry, Cooks.
Nice.
Oh, it was a close call.
That was good.
The butter one only works, Cookie, for people who saw me eat the butter. Although I think there was plenty of people here for it. But
Far too many people saw you eat the butter.
Is there like less time to do the answers on each round, or is it standard?
I think it stays the same.
the final round, we all get the same prompt as well. There's 2 rounds and then a final round. It's a quick game,
okay.
really.
Time to vote.
Oh god.
It's, weirdly, on the question it says, which one do you like more, crack or being racist again? I don't like either of them.
Little from column A, little from column B.
Oh, the audience going to decide.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, split.
Oh.
Oh,
Love that.
That's it for round 2. Let's see
Right,
those
so there's like a
scores.
final round and then a winner. Probably Charlie still winning. Although Dan probably
No,
got a
Dan,
full
Dan
round,
got
didn't
a
he?
lot of points then.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
way ahead.
Look at that.
Second to
Oh, only just ahead of Robbie.
Yeah, it's close.
Right. I need a big round now.
I'm timing my run.
I'm literally just going ultra dark. There's going to be a lot of racist jokes.
Sarah, JK, I am drinking a Hazy Jane Brewdog. It's lovely. Thank
It's
you.
round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
It's the reason we get on so well, Sarah, is because we both love a beer.
It's the only reason.
It's the only thing.
Finish writing this comic.
Mikey Bikey betting on lose.
I'm. Oh, here we go.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
It's not a great one.
It's not a great one, is it?
I don't understand what it means.
You're just filling in the comic. It's just...
Oh. I don't know.
It's not getting published.
I'm very confused. Is there a picture or something? Oh, sorry. Right, okay.
Jeez.
I couldn't see that, sorry.
Oh, were you not
no.
looking at the stream? Yeah, that
No, I
would
was
make it
looking at
even
the
more
other
confusing.
That'd be... That'd be the hardest thing ever.
Fraser, check your old friend request. Oh, hang on. Friend request failed, mate. I don't think you've sent me the right...
Capital F.
And
Oh,
here's
is
what
it the
you did.
capital F? Is that what it is?
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award.
Oh, come on. Right.
Oh, so I think you choose...
If that's...
I think you choose first, second, and third. Is that right? Or is
Yeah,
it...
yeah.
Is
I
that
wonder,
right?
I wonder which one Robbie did.
Oh,
Shots fired.
shots fired,
I
indeed.
tell you what, I'm about to lose my cool. Listen, vote very wisely, alright? That's all I'll say.
I'm so sorry.
Cookie! Oh. Cookie, sitting there quietly all stream and then you drop that in there.
Such a nice guy.
Medals are nice.
Unbelievable.
Even nicer, so.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
You and saying, wow, never
Robbie,
heard I want to be a
unreal.
man like Hacks.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
As soon as I did it, I was like, oh, I'm really no.
No, it's fine. I can take it. Take a joke. Fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Oh, totally timing my run.
well done, Robbie.
Just
Well
flying
done,
off
Robbie.
the shoulder.
Robbie Knox winning. Look at that.
Nice, Robbie.
Look at all the hedges.
Congratulations.
Get the hedges out. Or the
Oh,
bush,
you
whatever that is, or a
had-
tree.
Chat. Trees in the
As we
chat.
As we used to
Right.
say at school, first the worst, second the best.
Yep.
Right. I'm going to invite Fraser preemptively, but we are going to go check the donations first. But Fraser might be joined
Brilliant.
in a minute by someone called Fraser, who,
Nice.
as
Do you wanna
far
hear
as
what-
I'm concerned, is an absolute legend.
Do you want to hear what Parent of the Year sounds like?
Yeah, go
Kitty,
on.
could you just go to the fridge and get me a beer, please? Thank you very much. You can choose which one. From me jam.
Daughter of the year.
Good power move. Thank you. I'm right. I'm going to the fridge
amazing.
now.
All right, hang on. Right, that's another £200 in. Let's have a look here. Fraser, who is well, first of all, let's go up. So we've got gaming friends in Texas.
Yeah, I thought it was Vicky that came in. I saw you. I
jumped
saw
in.
you sneak in.
Vic, $25. Fraser, who has said here, I'm so excited, John. As someone who suffered with mental health, this charity means a lot to me. You're doing very admirable work. Fraser Oliver with the £200 donation. Incredible there. And then the top one there, Lendon Boomerang TKO with a £10 donation. That's incredible. So for anyone who's joined the stream since the boys have joined, I'll just quickly get into it. We're raising money today for Mind. I've said it a couple of times, but obviously with the last year living in a global pandemic, living in lockdown, like self-isolation, I think now more than ever people's mental health has really been hit. Especially if people struggled with their mental health before. So that's the reason why we're doing the 32-hour stream today, is to try and raise as much money as we can for Mind. So just a massive thank you to Fraser there for his £200 donation.
What a hero!
What a hero! Fraser, are you in the chat there? I can see you're there. Are you,
yeah, I'm just sorting my general resistance out at the minute, but you know what? I think we're getting there.
Well, Fraser, welcome very much to the game.
Thank you.
We are going to have to start a new game, which is going to, probably take about 20 minutes. So,
especially if Dan Trelf is involved.
Fraser knows the audience.
I know my crowd.
Fraser, whilst we're setting up a new game, only feels appropriate. You've got a YouTube channel, haven't you? Do you want to tell us a little bit about it, and then we can see if we can get the chat to go and check you out.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty
I might
mediocre to be
after
honest.
that, can I just say?
Yeah, Dan's not heading over. You've lost one potential subscriber there.
It's pretty mediocre to be honest. If you want.
Come on, you got.
I mean, I do.
Let's put some pizzazz on it.
I do all sorts. I've been doing Mario Kart recently. I'm not very good, to be honest, but I've been giving it a go. I do a lot of sort of Disney and Pixar and Harry Potter stuff like that. I play games like Among Us, things like that. So yeah, it's just sort of a bit of a random place for me to put anything I want, really.
Good on you, mate. That's all of us do. If you look at any of our channels, they're a hot mess. Alfie's probably got the most consistent stream of content. The rest of us do everything. Dan Trelfer last week did a fantastic French film, which was a highlight actually of the Dan Trelfer channel. Anyway,
I've just subscribed, Fraser. I'm in. I'm there.
Robbie, that is literally a dream come true. You're literally one of my heroes, Robbie.
You need better dreams, pal.
You really do, mate. Honestly.
Dream
So
bigger.
thank you.
Oh.
I'm in.
Right,
I'm there. I'm ready. I'll look tomorrow.
I was about to say, we joked last time about
Dan's just been concentrating.
Dan's been the quickest this time getting into the game. Right, I'm just gonna.
You've only got to show me these things once.
Right, I'm going to try and get it so that the code can be seen by the stream, because I did mess that up before. Right, I think we're all in except for... Who are we missing?
There we go.
The king. He's got a crown on. That is...
Oh, he's got a crown!
That's just obnoxious.
That's pretty much, yeah. Hey,
We've got to knock his crown off.
Oh my
I'm not going to help the ego.
Right, stream. Hopefully this time I'm not covering up the code. Apologies for that. Robbie chatting while in game. What a legend. Yep, what a legend indeed. Already sub. Look. I don't know what's going on with your channel, Fraser, but we're getting some people subbing across, which is great. Just checked you out, Fraser. New sub from Ryan. Yeah.
It was
all going
80. He's up to 88 now.
Love
Whoa.
Decent. What
Love
was the
that.
name of it, Fraser? I cut out when you said the name of your channel.
It's Fraser Oliver.
Fraser Oliver.
I'm sorry, I thought you said Mr. Beast. Oh, no, I'm not.
His subs have really jumped. The reach of this stream.
No, yours have gone down, Fraser. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Concentrate time.
See, it set me up to do something absolutely disgustingly dark, but I'm too scared.
I've got one, which is just like that, and I can't.
No, I can't do it either. But I want to.
I want to write a 3-letter word for mine. I don't know if that.
See, I want to write a 3-letter word as well. So
Shall we both do it? I think we got the same one. Oh damn! That is
right.
The word I've just typed is gross.
I'm writing a 3-letter word now, and if it's not the same as yours, I'm just gonna leave because mine's disgusting.
I feel like one of you might have what I have because it would work for mine too.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
Or just.
I subbed Fraser despite your insult.
All right, let's get
Thank you, Dan.
You're nearly at 100 now.
So
you are.
Mental.
So Grow Your Own Life it says everyone is really nervous in case Fraser is a huge racist. It has crossed my mind, Fraser. You're not a huge racist, are you?
No, I probably.
I can see it. Right.
Moderate.
There's a theme coming on here. I want to view my manager. I'm getting similar vibes.
Sorry, Alf, I've got to go for yours because I want to slag off my beer.
No, I'm
Yeah,
slagging off
sorry.
your beer. I hope you know I've slagged. Yeah.
I've tasted Robbie's beer. It's really nice.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Cookie!
That's the Alf TP, that's really good.
Charlie's actually wetting himself over.
I tell you what.
Bold. So bold.
Coming bold.
You've just lost yourself a subscriber, mate. Lost yourself a subscriber.
Oh god.
Fraser, that's bad news because apparently you're at 100 subs, but you've lost one now. You're down to 99 again.
Well, if anyone wants to be the 100th subscriber, go for it.
He's using it. Oh, unbelievable.
kicked out of the jazz band. Vote now.
Oh, I just got that. That's good. I'm very slow.
I've gone for one because so chat. Charlie plays the trombone, probably the sexiest instrument. What?
Yeah.
She won't do the Lurpak man for me, which is upsetting.
Even if you're eating butter.
Even if I'm eating butter.
Where's the sexiest instrument? Is it the harp?
It's the trombone.
Harp's pretty
It's
good.
not the trombone,
That
though, is
wasn't
it?
like a conversation
No.
starter. That was a fact.
No, let's.
No, it's not the saxophone.
Saxophone is probably sexier.
Right, let's see. I tell you what, I'm scared.
Yeah. There we go. It's basically what's your favourite word, isn't it? Now.
Which word do you
I'm going
prefer?
I prefer spunk.
I prefer spunk too.
The Robbie Knox story. The new autobiography of Robbie Knox.
Doing a high five, Alfie.
It's good seeing who prefers cum and
Yeah.
who prefers spunk.
Yeah, fairly even across the board. I'd say I probably prefer skunk. Skunk.
Oh, just put them together.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle.
Sorry.
What other answer could we have put for that, Alfie? I don't really know.
Yeah,
jizz.
yeah. I dabbled with a few things, but it just felt like the natural course.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bin day IPA for that.
Oh, there
Same
we go.
thing.
Is that Cookie putting bin day twice? I bet that is. Is that Cookie?
God.
He's just got it on copy and paste.
Yeah, doesn't he?
He's automated it.
Oh, Fraser!
Oh, everyone's having a little. Oh.
Well, I didn't think he'd have a go at his idol.
Yeah.
Well, he had to go at my dream.
Also in the chat, London,
Moving on.
it is. You're lying.
Cocktail that
It says trombone isn't even top 10 sexiest instruments.
Recorder all day.
That's hurtful.
float away.
Yeah, it's got to be up there. Oh, I mean,
I tell you what, Robbie.
Actually, are you supposed to put?
Everyone
Are you
hates
supposed to
it,
put
don't they?
teeny at the end of the word? Doesn't neither of them right? Yeah, it's a stain.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't make sense, but I've still voted for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
See, for me,
Ooh.
Poutini just sounded funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a great classical. No. Just bring a bit of class to the. Bit of a Puccini reference.
The world's most obnoxiously trendy brunch restaurant would be called. Okay, vote.
Very good.
People in the chat wanting a bin day IPA, Teeny. It doesn't
It's
work.
delightful.
does
It's
it?
it's a lovely drink.
Yeah.
Would that just be like shaking Binday IPA with gin? You
I
should
don't
try
know.
that. You should try that. See if it works.
That feels slightly harsh. I put a lot of work into that. I think it's
liked
because the
it.
younger generation don't know what luncheon meat is.
I really enjoyed the pun.
To
Oh,
me,
I
it
didn't
just
get it.
sounded like quite a sensible answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
Next on the list.
See,
Yeah,
yeah,
see?
no, you have to explain your
Yeah.
jokes.
Trip with your
Yeah.
father was going great until he set down his rod, turned his head, and said blank. And vote.
Come on. Give it a rest, Fraser.
I wish that was me.
Let's just spread it out. Oh, come
Hey!
I'm just feeling sorry for Alfie now. For
Who should we bully next?
Charlie's getting off fairly light.
None of them are going to say anything bad about me.
Well, you thought that. I need to take the heat off me. So I'm new lows now.
Oh, no.
That's round one. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Ooh.
Oh, it's fairly even.
Oh.
Except Cookie. Cookie, what's going on, mate?
I've had a shambles.
You've had a shout.
I think I'm going to stop actually trying to make jokes and just be horrible about people. Then
That's the way to do it, isn't it? Yeah.
That is
Try and
the
be
secret of the
clever.
game.
Yeah.
Bonuses.
People don't want witty. They want cruel.
I know.
Yeah.
It didn't work for me.
That's John's fan base, sadly.
Oh, this is hard.
This is the weirdest question.
Yeah. Fraser's already got his answers in. Alfie's music. Robbie's beer.
It's just copy and paste now.
Oh no, I'm massively stuck. Oh no.
When in doubt, be mean. Boomerang TKO is backing Cookie to come back and win this.
I mean, I wouldn't bet on it, I'm not going to lie, do you know what I mean? I've not had a very good time so far.
He's also said, as a fan of John's content, I do enjoy bullying people. I didn't realise that was the vibe I was putting out there.
Time's running out.
A lot of come on you hedgemens.
Come on, you hedgeman!
There we go. Come on, Charlie.
I'm panicking.
3, 4. Oh. Did you
Just insult Alfie.
No.
I
Much
think I'm gonna do
worse.
very fucking badly in this one.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
The sequel.
Apparently there's been a few more donations. We'll check those out in a minute. Thank you very much, guys. Will we be dinging the bell? Have we got another 100?
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Oh my
The
god.
age-old conundrum. Come on, Spunk.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Last time Spunk won, what do we reckon?
Well, Spunk should technically win again, shouldn't it?
No,
Yeah,
Shakespeare and
but
Come
it
sounds
doesn't sound
better.
as good, yeah. I did,
But Shakespeare and
I
Spunk
like.
has
I think
alliteration.
Shakespeare and Spunk has some sort of alliteration to it.
yeah.
Oh, Charlie.
I see why you were pushing for that, Charlie,
Yeah.
now.
Oh, cheers, John.
Fraser,
Sorry,
Charlie.
Fraser.
I thought Shakespeare and Come sounded funny. I'm sorry.
Thank you, John.
Raising money for a
I
mental
mean,
health
Shakespeare
charity
and
whilst
shit would
promoting
have been a
bullying.
better sort of alliterative title.
Yeah, exactly.
Next. A great way to save electricity is to blank. It's voting time.
Panic.
Yeah.
I mean, I shot myself in the foot, but I couldn't think of anything.
Me neither.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
I
Better
feel
than
like
I
I got
thought
some
there.
pity votes there, so thank you.
If you slag off my music now, Dan, you're gonna look like a right knob.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't stoop to it now. I think your music's really good, mate.
Thanks, mate. Finally.
So do I. It's just easy
Next
points.
one.
Yeah.
A little known but fun moment at the Last Supper was when blank.
Oh, I think I read that wrong.
Oh, no.
Get to vote.
You know,
I read that as a little known fact was that the Last Supper was, and I because I was reading.
I think I might vote for the one that makes sense.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
that's fair.
The one that makes sentence.
When fucking lit.
that's a shocker.
Come on, chat. Someone. No, the whole of the chat.
Oh,
They've
no,
all
I
turned
love the
against
chat.
you.
They're all legends.
Dan's gonna take Robbie's crown at this rate. That's 2 solid answers from him.
I could do with someone taking it because it's really weighing down on my shoulders. Gonna get neck injury at this rate.
The name of a really boring sex position is the reverse blank.
Getting a bit saucy now.
Oh,
Yeah, I
here we
knew
go.
someone was going
Unbelievable.
Yes, Cookie. We don't get any points, but it was worth it.
Deserve your point for that.
Countryside for people who care about the environment.
However true it might be. Sorry, I went through like that because at that moment my cat bit me. Sorry.
Oh, it's hard. I wish you'd done hose as in like a garden hose. Oh no!
Yeah, it is.
Don't worry. Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I wish you'd done the thing that you've
Don't
done.
leave the witness, please. That wasn't you. Oh,
Oh,
that was the
oh.
question I was going. I've got no answer for this. Yeah. Well, audience, good taste.
Apologies, my elderly finger was too slowly moving to my arse.
Still wiping away the tears from the last one.
Oh well, at least I didn't accidentally vote for Robbie again.
The name of a male strip show with really out of shape guys.
Oh, come on!
Vote on your devices.
Oh, I like that.
That look alright. 43 if I'm honest.
Have a go at the music all you want. I work out, alright? Oh god,
Oh, look at that.
Look who's against each other with their answers. Oh.
Ah. So I picked it because it didn't make sense, Alfie. You see what I mean?
it was a
doesn't
pun.
answer the
It was a
question.
pun, and it was mean. So I went double there. I knew I
Yeah,
was winning
fair
that one.
That's what people.
Oh yeah, I
used
just
to
realised
call
that actually.
Was it Robbie Cox or Nobby Cox? They used to call you at school, Robbie.
A
God.
section
Me biscuit.
Department Jesus blank.
Oh, this is a good one.
Brilliant.
Oh wow!
See you later, guys. Yeah. Good luck with the channel, Fraser.
Alfie's diss track on everyone in this game.
I tried to duck. I tried to double
Yeah.
down. But I didn't realise the other person was going to do it as well.
Self-burn from Alfie.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the way to go.
really is the most
Just
shameful
insult
act.
yourself.
Daniel Watson with some crying, laughing face, Mikey Bikey saying, "This is savage."
No more.
Yeah, that's got quite nasty. I'm, you know, I'm putting a brave face on it, but
I don't know why everyone thinks I'm releasing an EP. I'm not.
That's what makes it worse. People are just upset at the thought of it, Alfie.
I know. It's literally a hypothetical. It's like if I was ever thinking about doing it, I'm definitely not now.
And now round three, the last match. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
All right, just Dan, you have to look at the big screen.
yeah,
for
I'm
this
looking
bit.
at I'm looking at the right thing this time.
Slightly
Yeah.
different this time. It's not a comic this time.
Dan, look into the magic picture box in front of you.
Look into the magic window, Dan.
Oh, what? Come up with a clever insult using the word squirt. That's
What?
Pretty hard.
Let's have some of those in the chat as well. A clever insult using the word squirt.
Yeah, then we can copy you.
yeah. Chat.
Go
Can we
on.
get some? Can we get some? Yeah. Stream for mental health. Destroy one another. You love to see it. Yep, that's fair. I've not been very clever here.
Oh god.
It's difficult, this.
Tricky, yeah.
I think I've nailed it.
I don't.
I don't
I
like
think
that
I-
you said clever insult. It's quite a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm coming up with stupid ones and stupid ones early. Everyone's saying ring the bell. I think we might have hit another donation target. We'll check that after this, guys. Squirty McSpunkface,
I like
very good.
that, very good.
Squirt Bin Day IPA. I'm not sure how how clever that is.
It's strong.
Nice. Nice.
What else have we got? Classic Bin Day squirt. Bin Day IPA squirts. Squirty McSpunkface. Did I say that one out loud already?
Yeah. It's a good one though. So
Yeah, I've gone back to that one a couple of times. What else have we got in the chat? I mean, people have been right. Alfie's getting it all ends. Alfie's music is terrible. Brackets squirt.
Yeah.
Not even clever.
Yeah. Who was that? Give me a name, because I'm gonna create a fake Twitter profile and torment them for the rest of their lives now.
I'll name and shame him. It was Ewan McGilligan. So Ewan,
Well,
you're on blast.
Well, Ewan, getting it. Self-burn, yes. You idiots. Bunch of idiots. Bunch of nasty idiots.
The final scoreboard.
Really, really unlikable people.
Well, I've come last, I think.
I think you won, Alfie.
Look how far last I come. Alfie!
I'll be honest, I'm not particularly proud of it, because I won because I was horrible about myself.
Yeah, you went
quite a low victory, don't you?
didn't you?
If anything, I'm lower than ever before.
It doesn't feel like you've won, does it?
Right, let's get
brilliant.
checking the.
Yeah, we'll play we'll play another game, but let's have a little check on the on how the channel's doing on the.
I'm just going to go to the toilet for a second.
That's all
I'll be
right.
back. Thanks, everyone.
You do that.
I will.
Robbie's going to go and cheat with finding funny answers for the next round.
I was just going to pop to the loo, but now Robbie's announced it. I feel like I need to announce it. I'm just going for a wee as well.
All right, okay. Let us know how long it takes and the colour.
Oh, amazing.
Okay, will do.
Right. Another ding, another £100. £2,411 raised. Let's see. Where did that come from?
75%.
That is 75%. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Especially when you consider how long into the stream are we now? 8 hours.
Just over 8 hours.
Yeah, you could
So
have
there's
just
only
done a
24 more to
You've
go.
done a 12-hour one, John, and got to 100%. You've mugged
know.
yourself off there.
Yeah, 12 hours would have done it. But
It's all right. We'll put the stretch goals in. Don't you worry. So we've got Sam Gill. Did we have that one before?
no, Samuel Gill.
Was there for John's first stream, and I want to continue to support. Legend for doing this. Great course. Thank you very much, Samuel. Chris Smith. Thank you very much. £20. Renaissance just says happy birthday, John. Lovely. Thank you very much. And Joel Howley says more than happy to donate to an amazing cause. Mental health is such an important thing. Hope you are well. Another £5. That's incredible. That's really incredible.
So good. Over 100 people as well. Over 100 supporters.
Look at that.
That's really cool.
Charlie knows how to push it. Go on, Charlie. What do we get for and also for over 500 likes on the stream?
Yeah.
If anyone's watching the stream and hasn't liked it yet, first of all, shame on you. Secondly, go down and like it. Maybe the algorithm will show it to some people and we'll raise even more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going really well, isn't it? I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Right. Let's see, guys. I'm going to be very cheeky now, but I'm going to just be doing this all day anyway. If we get to... What should we say? If we get to $2,500 by the end of the next game, we should do something. I could eat another chili. I'll eat another chili. It was pretty miserable the first time. I'm not going anywhere near butter. It might actually help with the chili.
And cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Coat it in butter and then dip it in cinnamon.
What is wrong with you lot? You're supposed to be the love of my life.
I mean, a dusting of cinnamon on the butters will probably be quite nice. I think.
It would,
A little dusting, yeah. All right, well,
the
I can't do the
trombone.
butter. I can't do the butter thing again. I'll do the cinnamon. I can't do the butter again.
Rocky raw eggs. What's different? Do 2 chilies? Is that gonna hurt?
No, we're only asking for 80
Yeah.
£80 more. We'll do one more chili.
Oh, Chloe Wills. I'm just gonna share some love for Alfie here. I feel sorry for him with all the abuse tonight. Alfie is so funny and talented. Oh, that was Alfie.
You're reading out.
You proper duped me then.
I knew you'd read it out.
Well played.
Very well played. And Chloe, thank you for giving Alfie a bit of love. You know, he deserves
Thanks,
a little
Chloe.
bit.
Do a shot.
Yeah, just a
Caroline
bit.
says do a shot. I could go find you something pretty.
Oh,
minging for a
okay.
shot.
Yeah, that's probably better than a
Let me
chili.
go get some choices for a shot.
You go find something minging.
Got any bin day? Sorry, Robbie, but
He's not even here.
He's not even here.
No, I am here. I am here.
Oh, he's back.
he is here.
Oh,
Brilliant.
no.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Yeah, I get it. You don't have to you don't have to outrun the lion. You just have to outrun the weakest other gazelle, don't you?
Well, that's it. Oh, to be honest, I think Fraser's brought out the worst in me. To be honest.
Fraser, how are you finding being on a Quiplash game with your idol? Is it everything you thought it would be?
Oh, and more.
Oh,
And more, John. Oh, and Robbie's here.
Oh. Love that. I didn't realise you were such a big Cookie fan.
Who was that, sorry? There was no need for that. I'm so sorry. No need.
I think you're quite right, though.
Cooks, you sounded on the verge of tears then.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, I will do a shot. Charlie's going to go find something awful, but it's only if we hit. What did I say? I said 2.5, didn't I? I set the target low there. Oh, they're both bad. Right, okay.
John really doesn't like this.
What is it?
It's pastis, so it's
no.
like aniseed flavour.
No, okay. Charlie's got two bad ones.
Oh.
She's got pastis, and I've never seen this bottle before, and it's got a lot of dust on it. Pastis 51. I've no idea how old that is. And then the other thing she's bought in is Genepi, which, if anyone has skied in the French Alps, you might have been given this at the end of your meal. It's disgusting. It's rank. I don't know why they give it to you. But what we'll do is, if we get to the point where we raise... I've said 2.5. It's a bit low, but I will stick with it. 2.5, and then we'll do a little vote in the chat.
Some spirits cabinet you've got there, John. It's like my house is either like absinthe or petrol.
You can come back. You can. Robbie was saying that you've got an impressive spirit cupboard. He only has absinthe and petrol. It's basically your mum's, isn't it?
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in there that's like really old.
And it's not that impressive because I think these are the only two things in the spirit
They're
cupboard.
the only two horrible things. The rest is like just like brandy and vodka and stuff.
Yeah.
I did consider like a half vodka, half bitters. I thought that'd be pretty bad, but
Robbie, you have got a nice gin bar.
I do have a nice gin bar, yeah.
How stocked is the gin bar at the moment?
Well, Bev's kind of demolished it. Bev, have you drunk most
Has
of the
she?
gin bar? Yeah, I'm just looking now.
She loves gin, like all women.
we do all love gin. It's it's our life, really.
Gin
There's
o'clock.
only
we live
about
for.
3 or 4 bottles. Exceptionally well stocked craft beer bar that I've got there. In a minute.
Oh,
not
very
just
nice.
not just bin day IPA.
Beer from Beer Hall, Robbie.
No, Dan, not on this occasion. No, from I got delivery from Attic Beers yesterday that I ordered. So yeah,
Oh, nice.
thank
Are they
you.
good?
Yes.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag bought with my own money.
Oh.
By my own money, I mean the money that was given to me on Twitch.
Twitch money. That counts as your own money. Right. Yeah, Joel, they are both particularly vile. So yeah, right. We're gonna start with the next game now, guys. Should be the same code. So if people want to get involved with the vote and stuff.
Have you seen my mum's back in the chat?
Oh, your mum is back in the chat. What's she saying?
She said if it had been any good, we would have drunk it by now. So she's encouraging you to finish that horrible stuff off.
Right, there we go.
Oh, God. Someone's mum's in the chat. I just used the C word on the line.
That's my mum. Clean it up now, everyone.
No, make it worse.
If she starts leaving hate about my music, I think I am just going to give up.
Imagine that.
Everyone in the chat, get your mums on. Slate Alfie's music.
No, we're Tell Alfie how good his music is.
I'm Schmitty, and this is a little something I like to call Quiplash. I think we've got.
Alfie's
just
got the
enough
crown now,
people
look at
to
that.
play.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's not
Don't look like I'm enjoying it, though.
No.
No, you look
Your head's
miserable
gone.
about it.
Yeah,
Concerned.
can't take.
Well, no more bloody questions about what you do if the electricity
This
wasn't on.
is round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer.
Lendon
Have
saying
at
my
it.
mum is a huge fan of Alfie's new EP.
Thank you. If only it existed, I'd sell one.
Well, I think you'll find that banned from school and practice, not non-cyclo practice. Anything else?
In the works.
What's going on here? Is it having a little freeze?
Getting ready, innit?
It's just keeping us on
I'm
tension.
still hating. My thing isn't liking the crown. I don't know why. I am enjoying it.
He's delighted.
Yeah, it looks
about
like,
it.
it looks like
You're enjoying the crown, but you're sad about how everyone's being horrible to you.
that you know you don't deserve it.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're off.
we're off. Okay.
Are we? I'm not.
No, same.
This feels unfair. The time's going down. I've got nothing to answer.
Oh no.
Yeah, same here.
Try refreshing it.
Is anyone else in that position?
Well, I've got it works for me. I've got the questions. to
I've got
answer
it.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I refreshed and I'm in. All right.
Yeah, same.
Do you know what? Because I thought the game needed refreshing. I think it's put a safety quip in as my answer, which is really upsetting.
Should you want to start again, or?
No, it's okay.
Don't give him that option.
Unless other people want to start again because of the lack of time, because I can start it again if that's.
Yeah, I lost about 30 seconds, but I don't know. Don't worry.
Don't worry. First round is the second round's worth double points. Well, maybe my safety quip will be very funny. I didn't even read the prompt, so I don't know which one it's for.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Callum Castell.
Oh, I've
well,
spelled
Robbie
Ross.
Knox.
Well.
Well. It's like a little
Well, that
Hedgemen
didn't-
reunion in the chat.
Let's
That
see
didn't
what
go
we're
well.
working with.
Yeah, that was a shocker from me.
Ewan Milligan says odds on the safety quip offending Alfie.
Imagine if the safety quip had learnt and just put Alfie's music in there. Well, the game is really having a bit of a mare here, isn't it? Slow down.
Yeah.
Is it struggle with the internet connection, maybe?
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't get to vote on this apparently.
Well, I thought it was quite a good one.
I don't get to vote on it either. Oh yeah, I do.
There we go. It's just taken its sweet time. I've just only got it up as well.
Three. Banner.
Oh, tension. It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
What is going on? Why is this going so slow? Oh well.
Can't handle the incredible bants that we're doing.
It's overwhelmed.
It is overwhelmed, yeah.
Cookie.
Well, I
Again.
thought that was quite nice.
Again.
I think your computer might only have a 32 gigabyte band PU where it might need a 64.
I hadn't thought about that. This is really keeping us on tenterhooks, isn't it?
Come on.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yes.
Is that?
I saw that. I saw that vote, Fraser. I know what you're doing.
To be fair though, if they left their Alfie EP, it means they bought it. So
Thank you, Charlie.
But it
Thank you.
doesn't exist.
it does.
If she
somewhere,
loved it that
clearly.
much,
She made her own.
they should be listening to it at the time.
Yeah.
Is that a compliment for musicians if people have sex to music?
Oh, is that what you were
I'd
trying to
say,
suggest, that
yeah.
they were having sex to the music?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say that's a compliment.
Yeah.
but I draw the line at masturbation, probably.
I apologise already.
Oh my god, this one is horrendous.
I love it.
It's got my vote, but yeah.
I weirdly love it.
One day we'll be allowed to vote. What's going on here?
We don't. Are we supposed to vote on that?
Oh, that might have been my. Oh, that was my safety quip. The one I didn't know. I didn't even know that was mine.
It's like a blinder.
Safety
What a blinder.
Well done, safety.
Safety quip.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, you got the 50-50. Oh, came out all right for me. That.
What is my look so confused?
I didn't even get to read the question because I was like tapping on the screen. My bad.
No.
Up next,
It's Robbie Knox, the YouTube singer sensation. It certainly is.
to simply look him in the eye and tell him like.
Oh, come on.
Get to voting.
Oh, God.
Couldn't even bother to type it out.
I like it's just like etc.
It's a really good job that John's raising so much money for mine tonight because they're going to
Yeah,
need all
that's-
that money to look after Alfie.
If it makes you feel any better, the booting kids was a much more popular option among the
Yeah.
mind donators.
I'm glad people think that kicking children is worse than...
Marginally.
Yeah, it was quite close for the audience.
Splash.
Fraser, you got a quiplash.
Look
Very
at that. All for saying I'd boot a child. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the best look.
No, I'm not going to lie. It's not the best look, but you know.
It would be awesome if you could grow blank in a garden.
That's so trail for first one. I'm voting for it.
Why would we want more penises?
Like a bouquet.
Speak for yourself.
A bouquet.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh.
I was running out of time. Sorry, everyone.
I like that you were like, that's your panic answer. Ah, penises.
Just like the plural of penis.
Mm,
Is it not penis eye?
peni.
Yeah,
Or is it
No.
just
Oh,
Pinot, yeah.
peni. There it is.
I don't even know if that is. Penis is.
A gaggle of Pinot.
I think Alfie's keeping his crown at this rate. Look at that.
Yeah.
You'll have to see. Now he's happy.
Len!
Next is the worst thing to say during your Supreme Court Justice confirmation hearing.
How far off are we off the shot, chat? Let me know.
Oh.
Ready?
That was my safety. I'm so sorry.
Cookie with the safety.
Shambles, isn't it?
And a vote. And a
Cheers-
vote from
cheers,
Robbie,
Robbie.
though.
Cheers. Thank you. Moral support.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Fucking Shambles.
We're £40 off the target for John to take a shot of something horrible.
£40 off. Okay.
Come on.
I heard that as take your shirt off.
Well, Dan's
I'm not
Dan's
laughing.
desperate to see my naked back, so
I am. Big fan of seeing John's back on the naked back in the shower on his videos. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else done any naked back shots on their videos? Yeah, just gone.
No, I haven't. I should though.
Your next
Yeah.
challenge is
You should, mate.
slip it into the
I'll
next
link
one.
you.
name for a band whose lead singer is a goat.
Oh no.
I've actually got a video about showers coming out next week.
Oh, nice.
I'm not even joking. It's not. I'm genuinely not joking.
That's really tickled Charlie.
Yeah, it has.
Yes, go on.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Well done. Well done.
Obviously, though. Clear.
Stupid Baha men.
Goats go.
Played to the gallery, but it's worked.
You've got two quick. Fraser, I think you're going to win this game.
Yeah. Fraser's on a man.
I don't know.
Fraser on a mission.
We've got no inside information on Fraser
No, we
to
don't.
use back at him. That's the problem. He's like a
Next in the hopper,
Yeah. Tell us your biggest insecurities.
He's an enigma, isn't he?
Use them.
yeah.
now is the Honda blank.
Oh my God.
There it is.
Genuinely thought they were both going to be the same then.
I didn't.
Yeah.
It's voting time.
I think the Honda Trailfer sounds pretty cool.
It
That
does
does
actually.
sound-
It
Whoever
doesn't
put
sound
that?
That
bad.
sound cool.
I'll try it. But obviously, it's my name.
All we know about Fraser is that he has
Assuming
100
it was Robbie.
subscribers.
Yes,
That's
it was, of course.
I tried to go for a pun.
The audience didn't like that.
I liked it,
No.
Alfie.
I liked
cheers,
it as
mate.
well.
Fell into the trap of actually trying to do something
Try.
clever.
Actually trying
Should
to
have just
try.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
try.
don't, you know.
Someone's saying, I can't believe Foshy
Good
was
point.
on here almost 6 hours ago. Was that 6 hours ago?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
The audience are a bunch of Philistines, Alfie.
They are. They are. They need to grow up, actually, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I won't be looking at the chat for 10 minutes.
Yeah. You think we've blown any chance of them voting for us in this last match?
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Oh wow, that was only round one. It took so long because
Yeah,
of the delay.
it's really slowed down.
There's people in this chat with kids. One of them
Was that only round
defecated
one?
on the floor earlier.
I thought that was round two.
I'm coming last again. I'm really
What
clearly
is wrong with you?
clearly don't have a clue what my own audience want.
Just being a very gracious host, John.
Yeah, that's it.
It
Thanks,
would be
Dan.
rude if you won every round like you could easily do.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Malexi's TV is actually more like 9 hours now.
Yeah, no. In 15 minutes, I'll have been doing this for 9 hours.
Round two time.
So we're
Let's make
officially
it
under the
interesting.
24 hour
So only
mark.
23 more to go. Bloody hell. Gonna be playing a lot of PlayStation 2 after this, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what's gonna get me through the night.
Stick a bit of music on.
Stick a bit of music on as well. Have you got a new EP out? Yeah.
I will have by the time this round's over.
You've got to. It's gonna sell. Right.
I don't even know. I can't think of a witty answer to this.
I'm just going to be disgusting, and I think I'll claw it back.
Gave me an idea there. You amused yourself.
No, just the prompt. The game has learnt people's names.
Right. Okay.
Oh no!
The game's become sentient.
The robot uprising has begun.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
I actually feel pretty disgusting. Alright.
I feel like I've let myself down there too.
Yeah.
Oh no! I was halfway through typing something.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No, it's nothing bad. It's just nothing. Oh no! Can I go? Can I leave?
See it out.
The most pointless thing to strap a GoPro camera on.
YouTuber friendly one.
Yeah.
Ben Travis channel.
Mm.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
Okay, pick your favorite.
All you have to do is say a word like cervix and I'll laugh. If it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be quicker than this though.
It's really taking its bloody time, isn't it?
It's given everyone a long time to hit the target.
Yeah, if I don't have 200 and, what was it, 2.5
2.5
grand after this, I don't know what else I can do. Oh, Charlie, you're coming in with the cervix
I
there.
know, I had nothing else. I had nothing.
Here I was worried that.
Difficult one, I think.
Yeah.
It was difficult.
Here I was worried it'd be all lad humour, and here you were cleaning it up. Thank you.
I enjoyed your cervix, Charlie.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I like to think that he was going, will I say it? Will I?
You'd like to think I wasn't 3 beers in then.
Yeah, we'll kind of do. I see that this is the way to get the stream to 32 hours. Just draw the game out for as long as
Yeah,
possible.
a quiplash game that
Yeah.
normally takes 5 to 10 minutes,
Yeah.
making it take 2 hours.
Play out my Commodore Amiga, that was fun.
Oh dear.
I actually think it's the internet rather than the
It is the
laptop.
internet. Yeah.
Next. The
Mikey
worst
Bikey needs to
office
pee.
has a view of blank.
Go on, Mikey
Good to
Bike,
know.
enjoy.
have fun.
Please.
My old I thought it was everything.
Well, I know that Dan wouldn't have said that because Dan enjoys the showers, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, John, I'm being quite sarcastic with all that.
Oh,
what?
Wow.
God,
What?
Wow.
Right.
that's weirdly the meanest thing anyone said all night.
Yeah. Now I was
enjoyed
feeling quite good about my back.
I panicked on that one too.
Cat Mundo, you've been off chat since we were playing WWF. What have you missed? Just just lots of banter.
You
Just
missed all the pizza
some top
as well.
quality banter.
We ate a lot of pizza.
Oh, and the mukbang. You did miss that as well. Charlie didn't know what a mukbang was.
No.
That's just how she eats her pizza.
And next is
I like that we're just leaving that
Snow White's
space.
biggest complaint about living
What?
with the seven
Leave it
dwarfs.
quiet. Just goes quiet.
Oh god. I actually don't want people to vote for me, to be honest. Oh god. That's confirmed.
Overwhelmingly.
That has confirmed the rest of the tone of this game for me now. I'm sorry.
And once again, Dan Trelfer was too slow to respond to that one.
Yeah, sorry, I ran to the loo. I thought I could make it back. Sorry.
Oh, that's...
I would have voted for Alfie if it's any consolation.
Cheers, Dan.
Malachi, you saying that my WWE character was a nightmare? No, wait, just wait. When we get this done, we'll get the WWE character back, and you'll see it's not a nightmare. A wise old saying, your grandma taught you. Look before you.
Funkin' thumb coming up.
Yeah.
Once again, the word wank is very funny to me.
Very good word.
It's a
Very
great
good.
word. And the transatlantic viewers don't even know what it means, so it's brilliant.
Do they not use that?
They don't really use it. Every time I use it in my
What do
video,
they
someone
use?
asks,
What word do they
someone
use?
asks what I mean, and I don't want to explain.
What do they
Yeah.
use?
I don't know.
Sorry,
Shout
Robbie.
off.
I'm trying to take no prisoners, to be honest.
Oh,
Didn't even work.
Didn't even work. Not even with
Didn't
the
even
audience.
Oh, that's upsetting.
So all you've done there is insult Robbie.
Yeah, that literally.
Rule of diminishing returns has been said too many times. That's the problem. I feel there's still some legs in the Alfie slating though.
Yeah, I know. When's that? When's that gonna stop being funny then?
I got no votes for my one, the etc. one. So then I couldn't be bothered to finish the sentence.
You didn't put any effort into it, Robbie.
Didn't commit.
Coming up next,
Ed Shaw's still in the chat, by the way. Ed Shaw's been here since 1 o'clock. That's 9 hours deep into
Oh,
it.
hello.
the biggest
Come
secret
on,
the
man.
Hero.
BBC has told Jane Goodall.
Oh, very good.
Yeah,
Oh, that was very good.
Oh, this is difficult.
Quite hard.
What a horrific phrase.
Literally blasted it out. That's so
Last
good.
one out, Daniel Peelan.
There we go.
They were both very good.
Very good.
Oh no, I was.
Oh,
No, the callback didn't work. It worked with the audience. Thank you, audience.
yeah.
Nice.
It could have been either. It could have gone either way.
Counts
There
as
you
a
go.
50-50. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. It's weird those characters eat the point.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It should be done.
Next one,
Well, that's the 32 hours up.
Thank you, everyone, for joining. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go.
Both
You
very
had you had me at molested.
I'm actually now destitute because I just bet my entire house that someone was going to put listening to Alfie interest.
Didn't need to say it.
Yeah, I thought someone would put it. I'm not saying that I agree with it.
I like that it wasn't there, so Dan said, we could have said this.
Cookie abstained.
Cookie abstained, yeah. What's going on?
I completely didn't realise I had to vote. I
Yeah.
saw my name.
Just because your name's... hello, I donated earlier, but sadly can't again. Don't worry about donating again.
Thank you for coming back.
Thank you for coming back. Yeah,
Yeah.
who's playing? We have got... Well, you'll be able to see. We've got Robbie Knox, we've got Dan Trelfer, Alfie Indra, Cookie, and...
Fraser Oliver.
Well, I was about to say you first, but also... The new YouTube mega sensation, Fraser Oliver. If you are not subscribed to Fraser Oliver chat, anyone there now, go over there. He's just gone up to 100 subscribers. Is that right, Fraser? Have you checked on that?
I can double check it now.
Double check it now. Let us
I
know where you
have
go.
exactly 100.
Exactly. We can push past that. Come on. The title of a cookbook written by a cowboy.
This was the one you might tell that didn't go that well for me.
I can see that.
I'm going to vote for anyone.
I can't even remember what I was going to write.
That makes it even better.
Yeah.
Shot time. Oh no.
Looks like we've made it to
Oh,
2.5
no.
grand.
Right. That's not good news, is it?
If I lose to Stuff Eye, I'm going home. Pathetic.
Oh, to be fair, you actually won because of the
Got
audience.
saved by the audience.
Saved by the audience.
Yeah, thank you. The audience aren't dicks.
Yes, they are.
Right, surely.
Surely that's the last
This
one.
game, this game has gone on for so long.
I think my only idea that I was trying to get down was something about beans 100 ways, Robbie.
See where we
Actually.
landed.
The sad thing is there's one more round, but what we can say is it's the third
It's a
round where we
very
all
quick
put the same
round.
answer, so we all have the same problem. So
Yeah.
I'm coming last again. Have I come last in every game?
Yeah.
I've got to try and overtake Alfie with this one.
Looks like you're just not that funny.
Can't.
Battling
Cookie.
sixth place.
Quietly slipped to the top there.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
I think it's your comedy genius, mate. I think that's how it works.
Will saying I came from Jackmate. Very, very happy to have you here, Will.
John, why are you not funny?
John, why are you not funny?
It's a loaded question, isn't it?
It is.
See, I want people to comment on my videos now saying I came from the boy John.
Yeah, can we get that? Good, look at the phrase. I'm already thinking about how to drive up the traffic and get the algorithm going. No,
interaction. I got it.
So even if it's round 3. The last match in an hour.
It really
Stay
is the
tuned.
last one, though.
Round 3, the last
Can't
lash.
cope with
The
this
voice
much
is talking.
longer.
Up and everyone gets the
Well,
same
after this,
buff
it's over.
time.
Yeah.
Like I say, people in here with kids.
Will Kennedy, Stuff Eye. I think I'll get that tattooed on me.
Will Kennedy, yes.
Fair.
Full name for this acronym.
Right, okay.
Someone in the chat saying I came from Fraser Oliver.
Oh. I don't know how that one would work, but you know what? Go for it.
Happy with that, Fraser.
I'll take it.
Not something mean. Wish I hadn't put that.
That's always a good sign.
As soon as I sent it, I just had instant regret then. It's horrible. Horrible feeling.
Wow.
You weren't horrible to anyone, were you, Alfie?
I didn't manage to get anything in. That didn't go well.
Let's see those.
You probably still beat me though, don't worry.
Oh,
That
mate.
high.
Oh
Choose who
my
gets a medal
god!
now.
I can't believe
Good penis,
someone else
granddad.
put
Great
that.
penis, granddad.
Good penis granddad and great penis granddad. What is going on?
Some weird family, you guys.
Gammon.
Gammon P, just not even.
Brilliant.
Is that your rap name, Dad?
I think you just started typing the N to the Cowboy Cookbook one.
Yeah.
Stroke halfway through. Oh god, I just realised I'm supposed to be voting. I've just hit 3 random ones.
I've done that every single time.
Great. Let's see where those medals ended up.
God, sorry,
There we-
Granddad.
Me too. Alfie,
Rest
me
in
too.
rest in peace, by the way. God.
There's the silver.
He'd be so proud of me.
Oh dear.
At least the chat are enjoying Dyslexics Against Racism. Thank you,
Yeah.
chat.
I like that.
Very
Very good. I liked it.
And now the gold.
Oh god.
Now we
Got no
transfer
silvers.
those medals
Or
and-
golds.
Oh,
Dreadful.
boy, John, you smashed it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough to win, but it's enough to take me above Alfie, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I deserve to be taken down a peg or two after this ego boost for the stream.
if anything, Alfie, I think you might have got a bit too big for your boots this stream.
Yeah. Too many bloody compliments. Ugh.
And we're finished. Show me those final scores.
Come on, where does that put me? I just don't want to be last.
Oh, you're not.
No,
Is it
what?
second? There we go. I mean, it's not moving.
Oh dear.
The game just
So bad.
There we go.
No, I refuse to accept the results. Stop the count.
Well then, Cookie.
There we go, Cookie.
Well done.
Well played,
He
Cookie.
shows up at the end.
I like that because you were just sitting there quietly the whole way through, just
Just learning more and more about
Yeah.
what the
I was
votes.
studious. I was writing it down in my notebook, taking all the notes.
That's how you got a video with over 1 million views. You study it and then you get the algorithm sorted. That's what we like, mate.
Not had a good one since.
Right, Charlie's left the chat. Bye. Are you going now?
Your shot glass.
You're getting me a shot glass. Oh, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
nice.
Crap. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who joined in for that game. I'm not going to make them stay any longer. Like I said, you know, Dad's in the chat. I really appreciate them coming on and sticking around and persisting with the game even when it was being an absolute nightmare.
A pleasure.
Absolute pleasure. An
Shall-
honour.
Shall we see where we
I
got
don't
to?
like to talk about it, but I do like to do a bit of charity work.
Thank you, Dan. Right, let's see where the target's got to, and then I'm going to get you guys to sort of shamelessly try and get people to donate before you leave, if you don't mind. But we'll see where we're at now. Where are we? And by the way, Fraser,
We need a little drum roll for these moments.
we do, but I mean, look at the internet now. How I'm actually able
Yeah.
to stream is unbelievable. Have you got a shot glass?
No, I can't find one, so I've got a measuring thing and a big glass.
Okay, a Tropicana glass.
Yeah.
Is there no shot glasses in the
No.
house? Huh.
I thought there was one.
That'll do. Right, yep. 2.5. £2,506 there. Right, let's get it going. We're gonna just go for like a rough straw poll on the vote because there's no way of pushing it here. So if people want to see me do the pastis 51, apparently that's aniseed. Sounds awful. That's A in the chat. And if anyone wants to see me do Genepi, which I know for a fact is awful, that's B. And if we could get that, that'd be great. Look at that! Everyone with the £2,500 going, "Let's go." That's great, isn't it? People are saying A.
Half and half.
Half and half. Robbie wants B.
Oh,
half
Nicola
and half.
says A.
half and half, no. One of each.
Oh, I haven't rung the bell either. Well, do you know what? How is there
I think
so
it's
many?
more A. Oh no.
No, it's not. But there's more
There's
half
a
and
lot of
halves.
half and halves, right? Okay.
Right, fine.
Yeah.
Half and half it is. Half
Here
and
we
half
go.
it is.
Or full and another full.
Oh. Right. And
Oh yeah, you're not gonna like that. John doesn't like licorice or aniseed.
no. If you think of like tequila and sambuca, is it in that sort of vein or is it worse?
Worse. Definitely worse. Ooh,
It's all
yeah.
written in French.
Yep.
John, are you gonna sort of swing
Right,
it
it's an
around a
Irish
bit, or are you
measure,
going
so
straight down?
35 mil.
I'm going to try and get it straight down, Dan, to be honest with you.
It's mixed well. There it is.
Right, hold that up. There we go.
We do love to
That
drink
that
this
looks
down.
like a urine sample.
Right,
Probably
go on,
tastes
get it
the
down,
same.
you-
Is that a double?
No, it's 35 mils. It's
Okay.
Irish.
Irish.
Cheers to some amazing donations.
Here we go. Just imagine that. At least we're not listening to Alfie's new EP.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh no, not good. That was a struggle.
I can hear the noise of choking before I can see the shot being down.
Yeah.
It was nice that.
Fine,
it's
wasn't
going to go well.
Yeah. Like, you heard the noise and then I saw him face on the screen. It's good to get the kind of the two different sensations separately rather than at once.
The dead John, Jesus bloody hell, well done lads, we killed him. Catmundo made me wince hard, laughing faces. Joel, Howley, fair play. Right.
Imagine at 4 p.m. when 4 a.m. when the hangover's kicking in, how rank you're gonna feel.
It's actually going to dawn on you.
It's gonna be horrible.
I know, that's what.
My alarm for it.
The Sesh John, Bobby Crocs, that one I'm not sure makes sense. Fair play. Was that some sort of poison? We want another. No way. I mean, because what Robbie just said is true. I could be here. Yeah, it's going to be awful. Wait until the butter hangover kicks in. It's not gone. But right, yeah. Thank you everyone for coming on. Thank you Fraser Oliver, £200 donation. What a legend! If anyone has not checked out Fraser Oliver's channel yet, get on over there. What did you say it was? Games, Among Us, Disney
bit of
content.
everything.
Is that right?
Harry Potter, Marvel, vlogs, whatever I feel like doing, really.
Lovely, lovely stuff. So head over to Fraser's channel if you haven't. Thank you very much, Fraser.
You're welcome.
If you wanna, you know, if you wanna listen to some good new music, despite everything you've heard in chat, you have got to check out Alfie's channel, and you've got to check out the newest video, Banned from School, with the absolute banger there. Cookie. Yeah, with not Nancy though. Cookie is you guys probably all know him anyway. He features on the channel a lot. Anything you want to say, Cookie, on your way out?
Make sure you donate and let's get to that 100% target.
Love that. Thank you. Should have said that for Fraser and Oliver. Fraser, anything you want to say before you go? Fraser, has he gone?
Sorry, I cut out from it then. My Wi-Fi had a bit of a meltdown. But what did you say?
I was just saying, is there anything you want to, any parting words for the stream?
Let's not get the 100% of the goal. Let's smash it. Let's get the 32 grand that we wanted. Let's do that.
I think 32 is a bit. But thank you. I appreciate that. Alfie, any parting words from yourself?
Yeah.
We have crushed this man.
Donate, I suppose. If you get the target, great. If not, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
Alfie,
Just if you're gonna spend your money on anything, buy my upcoming EP, which I'm now gonna release.
Oh my God.
what percentage of the sales are going to John's?
I love that, Dan. Yeah.
I'll say 100%.
Yeah,
because it's never going to exist.
Yeah, now he's wondering why all his friends are depressed. Dan. Any parting words for the stream, Dan?
just just keep donating. What a lovely evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been good fun despite the game taking forever. And obviously Robbie Knox and all the hedgemen in the chats. Any words for your gang, Robbie?
Hi.
That's why he's the bad boy.
That is why he's the bad boy. He was just sitting there waiting with his hand hovering above the hang up, waiting for me to ask him. Yeah. All right, lads. Thank you very much for that. And if any of you want to jump on again at any point over the next however much longer I've got to do this for, 23 hours, just drop me a message. But yeah, thank you all for coming.
Yeah,
on.
Nice one, man. Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, John.
Everyone.
Bye.
How ridiculously good was that, everyone? How ridiculously good. I'm going to go get a glass of water because I genuinely can still taste that shot. So I'm going to leave you in the presence of Charlie for a minute because I'm also going to go to the loo and then I'm going to go and say goodnight to Charlie after that because I think she's waiting to go to bed. I think she's standing there like waiting to go to bed. So just bear with us a moment. Oh, love that.
I don't need those plugged in, do I? Okay. Yeah, peace and quiet at last. I agree, Will. Where's Craig? Craig's done so much today. It's been amazing. Put up the sign. Where's his sign? It's just moved over here. Here we go. You see that? There we go. He's pissed off. I don't really know what I'm supposed to talk to you about, so he kind of just drops me in it. Yeah, here I am to carry the stream, Cookie. Oh, hey, Alice. Hi, Flynn. Play some trombone. Absolutely not. Maybe if it's getting desperate tomorrow and we've got some really good donations in for Mind, maybe I'll play some trombone then. Don't tell John, but I like you better, thank you. Talk about the meaning of life. Ooh, I don't know. It's just to be happy, isn't it? John isn't a good whisperer. He's run off downstairs. I think he wants to sort of stretch his legs. He'll be back very soon. When do I start my... Oh, Nicola, did you get your bag of pick and mix? No, he's not giving it to me yet. I'll nick it from the box when he's not looking. Ante, when do you start your new job, Charlie? Really soon. I start on the 1st of March. And I've just had my official contract through, so I'm very happy about that. Alice, I can call in. Where are we up to? Can we get a 4 a.m. live performance of trombone? I don't think the neighbours would appreciate that, London. At all. Yeah. I said to him he should put the sign right in front, and at the beginning people were saying it should say "Gone Fishing" on it. How is he going to cope at 3 a.m? Who knows? 42, absolutely. Yeah. They asked me to talk about the meaning of life, and I panicked.
It's a big question, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand up a minute.
Yeah, have a stretch your neck out.
My neck is a bit sore.
Yeah.
I think that's what the big problem is my neck and my back.
Yeah, well,
Not
do
in
a proper stretch.
in a Missy Elliott kind of way. Is it Missy Elliott?
I don't know. Go over there and stretch, I'm talking.
Right, you're talking. Just seeing where the donations are up to, because it's been absolutely insane.
It has. Oh, and there's another £10 donation on there, it looks like. Let's have a look. Patrick!
No, I think there's been a few, because we didn't actually... When we got to 2.5, we didn't actually read some of them out.
Oh,
So go
Cat
down.
Hope just was annoying me. You were so close to 2.5, but not over the line yet.
That's
Thank you,
amazing.
Kat.
That
That's
was
so good.
30. Tom Goodyear, £10, lovely. Angela Eccles, happy birthday. John, great cause, helping people get through this difficult time. Love Andy and Ange. That's very lovely. Maybe show more. There might be a few more under that. Yeah, there is. Tom Warwick. Really cool what you're doing, dude. Thank you very much, Tom. I'll go up. And then there's Patrick. Did we say that one?
Yeah, I just said Patrick. But Patrick again. Very nice. Thank you. Look how close you are to your target. You're definitely going to have some stretch target. Oh my god! That's fantastic.
Move out the way. I think that might be the best bug ever.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Fantastic.
Wow. We've gone to the backup camera.
And with that, I am going to leave the chat. Wow. Oh, I'm so glad everyone's having such a good laugh with that. Oh, God.
That was brilliant.
Keep it or we riot. We want it to stay.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
Oh, God.
That was unbelievable. Right, we're just going to wait for the GoPro to to cool down before we get it back. We don't need the pissed off sign. If that doesn't make you donate, I don't know what will. That was brilliant. That was actually brilliant. Bring it back. I'm afraid it's gone. I've unplugged the camera. People are crying here. Ed Shaw. To be fair, Ed Shaw's been here for 9 hours. But that was pretty much it, wasn't it? That was pretty much it. That was brilliant. Right, we're just going to wait for the GoPro to cool down and then we'll plug it back in. Oh, brilliant. So, yeah, £2,500 raised in 9 hours for Mind. 107 people have donated. Charlie is in hysterics.
Alice got a video of it on their TV.
Okay, it turns out that a friend of hers has recorded it. And it was playing on her TV. Oh, wow. I'm going to stay up until around 1, but I have work at 5:30. That is insane. Thank you very much for that. That sums up the live. Do you know what? If there was a GIF for the live stream, that would be it. What are we on? Every time I've joined, I swear I've been here for the highlights, or has the whole stream been... The stream has been one massive highlight. It's been 9 hours of non-stop highlights, and to be honest with you, we're not even halfway. We're not even a third of the way. We're over a quarter of the way, though, which is exciting. I'm just waiting for this waiting for this to cool down. I'm going to open the window and put it out the window. Charlie's got a video of that, so we can actually save that moment. We're not even 10 hours through. I know. How ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is that? You know, I knew when I set this challenge out that it was going to be insane. But even so, it's a bit more insane than I thought. We are at 531 likes. We can get to 550 likes. Why are we not at 550 likes? Come on. Who is watching now that hasn't liked the chat? I want to see this go up as we talk. We've had what, one more? There we go. That's the right way. Few more. Brilliant. How do I go to the toilet? Well, fortunately, there's a door right next to me into a loo. So I've got a sign here that says pissed off. Right at the beginning of the stream, we voted what should go on the sign. Everyone agreed pissed off. So that's going to go on there. 541 likes. Come on, 9 more likes and we're at 550. 9 more. 9. There's 93 viewers here at the moment. 9 likes, surely. Don't want to make you jealous, but I'm off to bed. See you in the morning. Matt Newman. That does make me jealous, but no, I signed up for this. So good night, Matt. Thank you very much for the support today. Thank you for being part of the stream. Thank you for all the love and fun. Been brilliant. Any more gaming later? Yeah, there is going to be a bit more gaming. We're going to be a bit chilled out for the next little bit. And I think we'll probably go back to playing a bit of PS2. People that were here earlier, we started playing WWF SmackDown, Just Bring It. And that was quite a lot of fun. So I think we might just chill out for a bit and do a little bit of chilled gaming for a little while. And then I've got lots of YouTube buddies who want to help out. So you may have seen some of them in the chat. Malachi, Tuzel, we've got some Boomerang Lendon. We've got some people that wanted to help out. So we'll probably play some more Jackbox or something a bit later on. I just need a bit of a group chat break because as much fun as it was, yeah. Where are we at? I've come back to the stream and the negative dislikes are gone. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, we spent about 5 hours on negative dislikes, which is ridiculous, isn't it? That was crazy. Charlie's in the hall reenacting the GIF, reenacting the glitch. It's a shame you guys can't see it. Who do you think is going to win the Six Nations? I'm Irish, so I'm hoping, but I think it might be France or Scotland this year. Scotland were very impressive against England. France are doing crazy things at the moment. I think you're probably right with one of those two. If I had to pick one, I'd pick France. Can we get a reaction/watch along part of the stream? I need to know what my YouTube idols recommended looks like. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. That can be part of the sort of chilled section. Where are we at now? Can we have a... I have work in the morning, so I won't be around for that long. I'll stick around for another hour, probably. That's not a problem, Boomerang. That's absolutely fine. Scotland won't. Yeah, I don't think Scotland are quite good enough yet. I think they were made to look a bit better at the weekend by England. Not to take anything away from their performance, because it was a really good performance. But the penalty count from England at the weekend was ridiculous. I think Italy are going to win the whole thing. No. France are surely going to win. Dupont lad looks class. Exact. I think it's France's to win. Obviously, I'm half Irish, so I support England. And when it's not England, I want Ireland to win. But I don't think either are there at the moment. Could be wrong. Right, the GoPro should be cooler now. Stuck it out the window. I'm going to leave the window open for a bit though, because it's quite nice to have some cool air coming in. We're 546 likes. Come on, 4 more likes, guys. 4 more likes. Mikey Bikey, I think you might be the only hedgeman left. How does that feel? Are you okay with that? I want to say top effort for still being around. 548. Oh, getting there. Right, let's see if we can get this GoPro. Let me see if we can get this GoPro working. Right, there we go. I can put my screens back. Excellent. Top news. No more glitches, which is a shame, really, because that was one of the highlights, I think, of the entire thing. Right. John, it was an honour being part of that chaotic Discord call. Fraser, no, it was an honour having you on there. Once again, thank you for your incredibly generous donation. I do just want to quickly touch upon that, actually. I would like to just quickly talk a little bit about Mind. And I hope you don't mind me doing that. I know I've done quite a bit of that already, so I don't want to go OTT with it. But I just want to remind everyone why we're here. That sounded so patronising. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come across like that. But obviously, we are raising money today for Mind. It's my 32nd birthday, and I wanted to try and raise £3,200 for Mind. The reason I'm doing, and the way I'm doing that, is a 32-hour live stream. The reason for that is 2 point, really. First of all, I figured it'd be, Mind is a fantastic charity. I used to work for a local Mind, which some of you might know about. But I've said it a couple of times. We're living in the middle of a global pandemic. We've been doing it for a year. We've been told to isolate for a year. We've been told to keep our distance from people for a year. We've been told... and not only that, we have to. It's a matter of, looking after the public's health. And there's no end in sight, and the death rates are going up, and the news is just awful all the time. And I think it leads to increased anxiety. I think it leads to increased rates of depression. I think it leads to feelings of hopelessness. And I cannot... I cannot emphasize how important this is right now. I've said it a couple of times in the stream. I know it sounds dramatic, but I think we're on the cusp of, if not in, a mental health emergency, a mental health crisis. Call it what you will. We all have mental health. Everyone has mental health, and everyone is susceptible or vulnerable to a turn in their mental health. And it's important that we all look after our mental health. So yeah, that's why it's so important to me. It's a cause close to me, and that's why I want to raise money for this charity. It's a fantastic charity. They do fantastic work. I'm going to read out some facts. I read them out earlier. Apologies if this is re-going over some of the facts, but this is why I've chosen Mind. So I used to work for a local Mind charity, so I have a vested interest in them. But here are some of the facts. So 1 in 4 people experience mental health problems in any given year. So to put that into context, probably someone in your family. 40% of GP appointments now involve mental health. In 2019-2020, Mind's mental health information was accessed over 18 million times, almost a third of the UK's adult population, which is insane. In the first week of lockdown last year, the coronavirus support pages were accessed over 300,000 times in the first week alone. 27% of Mind of funding for Mind comes from challenges events like this one that we're doing right now. And last year that was worth 11.8 million to them. For every pound received, 85p is spent directly on charitable work. So only 15p of what you donate is admin, which is such a small amount. And the people that work for charities and the people that do work for charities do so for a lot less work than they get in the private sector. So really that 15p, you wouldn't be offended if it was more. £20 runs on their peer support community, Ellie Friends, for an hour so that people don't feel alone. and £100 pays for a whole day of info line or legal advisors who answer the phones and give vital information about services available. They answered 119,000 calls last year. So these are all the facts. This is why I want to raise money for mine. This is why I think it's so important. This is why the donations that you guys have sent in are so insane. I'm sorry to sound like sort of a preachy presenter on Comic Relief or Children in Need, but I just wanted to, like, genuinely, it's blown my mind how much money we've made. And that was what I wanted to do with my 32nd birthday this year. I wanted to see how much money I could raise for mine. It's only actually an hour and 20 minutes left here in the UK of my 32nd birthday. So I just wanted to say thank you all for coming here, for being part of the chat, for being supportive. We are now nearly 10 hours deep. It's insane how long we've been doing this for. It's more insane how much longer there is to go. Ridiculous. And we've got to give a shout out to everyone who's been part of the stream early. So obviously we had the video call with Max Foch earlier, who was really great fun, wasn't he? And then we've just had the call then with Alfie Indra, with Robbie Knox, Cookie, Fraser Oliver jumping in there, Dan Trelfer, Alfie Indra, did I say that? Brilliant. So brilliant that. Absolutely incredible work from those guys coming in and helping bring attention to this, helping boost a bit of donations. That's why I've been doing the silly things like eating the chilies and have the cinnamon challenge and the tablespoon of butter. That was the worst thing. I'll never do that again. The shot was good. But yeah, I really, really, really appreciate that. So I'm not going to keep going on, but that's why it's so important for you to that's why it's so important to do it. Anyway, it's been amazing so far. Thank you. What a way to spend your birthday. I know, right? And the day after my birthday. Thank you very much. And thank you for the happy birthdays. We've made a glyph of the Gitch and sent to Charlie for your enjoyment. Thank you, Alice. Charlie was just laughing at that in the hall, so I think she's seen that. I think John has been put off Buster for the rest of his life. That's probably the most upsetting thing about this stream. That's probably the most upsetting thing. But yeah, let's do one last refresh of the charity count, because it has been insane. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. This is going to sound greedy, but I really want to smash this target. I want to raise £3,200, but I actually want to smash this target. Tom Cambridge has just come in with a £5 donation. Thank you so much. Alfie Indra has donated a tenner and said, "Buy my EP." Lovely stuff. Genuinely, I know there was all that banter with Alfie, but how fucking talented is Alfie? I wouldn't say that whilst he was here because, you know, I don't want to be too kind to him, but how talented is Alfie? He's going to have an amazing year this year. That's my opinion anyway. I'm not sure if I read out the Will Kennedy one, but £25 there from Will Kennedy. Thank you. Alison Joshua, keep going, John. Thank you for the entertainment. £32. They're friends of ours. £32. Love that. Yeah, so it's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. Even Cookie in the chat saying Alfie is class. Been here since 3 o'clock, but I have things tomorrow. Yeah. Rob saying I've not done anything silly for a while. Clearly didn't see that hideous shot I just did. Clearly didn't see the hideous shot, because I felt like that's enough for a while. Alfie is awesome. He seems like a lovely guy. Yeah, like we say, we shouldn't say it when he's here, but how good is Alfie? All top lads. All top lads. And Tom saying, no worries. Thank you very much for the donation, Tom. I hope this stream doesn't destroy it. It will. It will. Right. No, we got another. We got a couple of Bulgarians on the stream today. Love that. Hey, John, great stream. Keep up the good work, mate. Greetings from Bulgaria. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Water is life. Saying he's all right to Alfie. Yeah, we don't want to get blow too much smoke up his ass. But what a talented lad. Alfie is a legend. Do you know what? F it. F it. Hang on. Have we gone up again? I didn't ding the bell. We were on 260 2,630. I didn't ding the bell. I didn't even clock that it gone up another bit. Alfredo, loved the podcast episode. Thank you. That was a lot of fun to film. Next one is actually with Cookie. That is coming out on Sunday for patrons, and 10 days after that for non-patrons, because I can't expect people to give to charity and to my Patreon, so it's a bit mad, isn't it? John, what are some of the most interesting things you've ever done? And others, what about you guys? I'm hoping that this weirdly will be part of it. You know, as good as this will be, hopefully. I think it's also quite. It should be a fairly unique experience. I should remember this for a while. Get everyone in the chat to send a flag emoji of where they came from. First of all, I want everyone in the chat. I feel a bit like we bullied Alfie a little bit, in good jest, but I want everyone to go onto Twitter and send Alfie some love. I'm gonna send a tweet now. Simply, how good is Alfie Indra? But I need some more Alfie love in there. Oh, hang on, we've got some gifs in there. What brilliant love on Twitter. Love it. You guys have been brilliant. You guys have been so good. Yeah, brilliant. Right, I'm tweeting out Ali now. Alfie. Right. Seriously, how good is Alfie Indra? What a guy. Tweet. Right. I'm not at the point of crashing yet, but I'm gonna go and get a can of energy drink, because I think that's gonna be sort of key for getting through the next few hours of the night. Lovely, you guys getting involved on. I like how everyone's like, put a flag to see where everyone comes from, and everyone's like, yeah, I'm a pirate. Look at Will's offer. Where was Will's offer? Have I missed it? Sorry. Where Will, if you were doing a Discord call sometime before I get some sleep, I'd love to perform a magic trick to your audience. Will, that could be really good fun. First of all, where are you in the world? So what time are we talking about when you say go to sleep? Are you in the UK? And also, are you a late one or an early one? Because performing some magic would be insane. Yeah. Right. All the tweets going out to Alfie. Right, so here's a strange fact. Hang on a sec. I made that sound way more exciting than I needed to, but like last year I decided to give up energy drinks, because the year before I drank a lot of energy drinks. So last year I didn't drink a single energy drink because I decided it's way too much. Today is the first day that I've decided to get back onto the energy drinks, because it's how we're going to get through the stream. So that's what's going on here. Sorry, just got some messages. I'm not doing too bad. This is more of a preemptive energy drink. This is more to stop it before I get too tired, basically. Here's a strange fact. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Good office reference there. John's on the goth juice. Is this goth juice? Is that what we're calling this? Relapse. Rob said... Yeah, it is a bit of a relapse, isn't it? Right. There's only one thing for it now. Oh, hang on, where are we? Woohoo! Back onto the PlayStation, boys. I put that screen on because I know how much the nostalgia hits when people hear that noise. Nice crotch, bro. You're welcome. Fraser, yep, Fraser's on it. We are about to get Butterboy back out. Big Butterboy, let's go. I'm from the UK. I stay up until midnight, so any time before then. Oh, all right. Okay. Will, let me play a little bit of this and I'll get in touch with you. We'll get you on before midnight. Don't worry. If people want to... Hang on. Actually, Will, people want magic. So let's set a target. If people want magic, there's a way to do this. Hang on a second. We will say... What will we say? Where are we at now, target-wise? Where do we go? Right, let's cut quickly back to the to here. So we are on £2,652 raised for Mind. First of all, unreal. We've had we've had a couple. Oh, hang on, we've had some big donations in. Hang on, James P, great work, mate. £50. James P, huge. Will France, you are smashing this. Let's get to 320. Why can't I speak? £3,200. And then, of course, €5. Classic one here. Bend over. Classic. Right. I want to get to 2,750. If we get to £2,750 raised for Mind, so that's £100 more. I know it's a big amount, so I don't want to be too sort of taking the piss with this. But if we get there by 11:30, we will get Will on to do a little bit of magic. How does that sound? That sounds good, doesn't it? If we how does that sound? Does that sound good? Joshua Hammond, mega effort, John. Last time I pulled an all-nighter, I needed coffee and nerds to get me through. Joshua, the last time I did an all-nighter, I think I was 17. Like truly did an all-nighter. I've sort of made it to like 8 and then fallen asleep, but like, as in like carried on the next day as though nothing's happened. I think it's like 17. I genuinely don't think I've done it in that long. Yeah, we've had donations from Ben Dover and Hugh Janus, which is unbelievable. I heard a certain Michael Hunt is sending in his now. Right, 500 likes. That's incredible. Can we shout out my cousin? She's called Tess Tickles. Are you having a have you seen this? Charlie creeping in and sticking. I thought she was going to bed. Evidently not. Stealing the mini rolls. I would pay to see a magician, so why not donate to see magic? 6 sounds great to me. Will, in the meantime, are you on Discord? Because that's the way that I would need you to do this. So I need to get that sorted. So right. Anyway, enough of that. Time to get the WWF. Time to get Butterboy out. Only problem is when we were wrestling with Butterboy, couldn't figure out what his finisher was. It's past Charlie's bedtime and she's eating mini rolls. Unbelievable. Nicola, good job I sent extra mini rolls. We see you, Charlie. Lovely. I am on Discord. Right, Will, I'm going to add you quickly now. And then we'll get to the bottom of that. So come on, stream. Will is offering up his magic services. And all I'm asking for is £100. That sounds so cheeky. But it's for charity. It's for charity. Right, I'm just adding Will on Discord so we can get that set up and going quite nicely. Whilst we're here, we need to go to create mode, and because we need to figure out what was going on, because I didn't have a finisher for Butterboy. We're doing a story mode for Butterboy. So for everyone that wasn't here, when I get to the story mode, I'll do a proper update of where we're at. I'll do a proper update. My Discord is being really slow. Sorry about this, guys. Here we go. Right, friends. Add friends. Will, you've been sent a friend request. So we will we'll get into that in a little bit. In the meantime, let's get back to Butterboy. So, I'm going to go into appearance. We're not changing anything about Butterboy's appearance. As far as I'm concerned, they're perfect. Butterboy is perfect. Appearance-wise. But we need to figure out what Butterboy's moves are. I just need a finisher. I don't care about the rest of the moves. I really don't care about the rest of the moves. So for anyone who was unfamiliar with Butterboy, this is what we're working with. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. There we go. Right, now... oh, no, not ability. Cancel. We need to get to his moves. Ed Shaw, got to go to bed now, but I'll be back in the morning. Ed Shaw, what a shift. Been here since the start of the stream, which was coming up to... Is it 10 hours ago now? I'm a bit confused with time. Yeah, 10 hours ago now. Unbelievable. Right. How do I change his... I don't know how I change his finisher. I'm not sure. Oh, do you know what? It's fine. Didn't mean to do that. I went into moves and it seemed to just be that I could choose like which superstar's moves he had, which is rubbish. Let's just go back into story mode. We'll figure out what his finisher is. It'll become apparent at some point. He's got thick knees, he's got thick calves. Right, so here's the story where we're at. We've been doing votes the whole way through this. So we have formed a team with Jeff Hardy. And we are getting ready to battle the Brothers of Destruction for the tag team titles. We, along the way, got into a scrap with the Dudley Boys because they were picking on their little brother Spike Dudley. And Spike Dudley was trying to get it off with Molly Holly. And Bubba Ray and Devon were bullying Spike. So we interjected on the request of the stream. And we had a tables match with the Dudley Boys, which we won eventually. So let's get to the next part, because we're now at the part. It's now SummerSlam in the WWF. We're competing for the WWF Tag Team titles. Let's get this. I heard tonight's challenges are Butterboy and Jeff Hardy. This is not going to be the perfect story book ending you guys want. It doesn't matter who we face. Each victory just proves how we are the greatest tag team champions ever, and tonight will be no exception. Quite confident, aren't they? Quite. World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Titles. Here we go. That's how old this game is. They still call it the World Wrestling Federation. The other thing that we've done is we've turned entrance music off because we didn't want to get the stream taken down. Butterboy is what you gets when you order a wrestler from Wish. Someone said that he looked like carved spam, which I think was quite an accurate. Here he is. Oh, that's right. He's Princess Butterboy. I forgot his full title. Here comes our tag team partner. People are loving. I mean, he has unreasonably. Oh! Right, Jeff Hardy just ignoring the rules of a tag match there. Straight in the ring. Could someone look up how on WWF SmackDown Just Bring It you tag? That would be really helpful. Right, we need to... Butterboy, by the way, is an absolute... No, don't want you to... Ah. Butterboy doesn't care who he's up against, by the way. Sidewalk slam. 1, 2. Oh, close. Pump handle slam. Butterboy looks like he came straight from Benidorm. I'm not even sure what you mean, but I know what you mean. Don't want to chuck the Undertaker too close to Kane because we are absolutely destroying him. No, don't tag. Ah, I'm so bad at that. Tagging with R1. Thank you, Malachi, for that. Referee not happy with me in there. I thought I would control both wrestlers, but I'm not. So I'm going to just stick my hand out because I don't want Jeff Hardy to take all the glory. This rivalry will definitely continue after this match. Pump handle slam again seems to be my favourite move, so make of that what you will. just whipped him out the ring. Just get my taunts in. It's not an imaginative taunt. Oh, hang on. Once again, clearly love a pump handle slam. Oh! Hang on! tapped out Kane. Boom! 10 hours actually. Lendon. Tag team champions. That's how the story mode is going, folks. That is how the story mode is going. That was an amazing match. Jeff Hardy's first tag team title, I think. He wasn't in a tag team before this. Never been in a tag team, so good for him to get that in there. 4 items are now unlocked. This is what I was doing this for. Are you sure you want to save data? Yes, I want. We'll save it. We'll save it. Maybe your finisher is no. It was like a submission rack, like some sort of shoulder rack submission. So the stream started at 1 p.m. It was actually just past because we had some technical issues right at the start. So we are just approaching the 10-hour mark now. Water is life A. I'm leaving now. Sorry, I don't want to. Don't know why I'm saying this because no one cares. No, I really do care. Thank you, and thank you for saying happy birthday again. That's unbelievable. Thank you for being here this long. Thank you for the birthday love. That's really important. Thank you. I cannot believe Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy were never a tag team together. It's weird actually that they had 2 people with the same name Hardy. I wonder if they were related. Another indie girl. How is the live stream going? Do you know what? So far, the first 10 hours have been genuinely action-packed. We've raised an absurd amount of money. We've had special guests galore. We've been playing games. We've eaten chilies. We've done shots. We've had more alcohol than we should have done considering how long the stream is. But it's been great. It's been great. Hang on, wait. Is that it? Is that the story mode over? Daniel Murphy, happy birthday. Thank you. John, you've gotten me 30 subs by just being on your stream. Thanks, my friend, and happy birthday. Fraser, it's about so much more than that. You really helping us and support the charity. But if anyone's here now that wasn't here earlier, Fraser Oliver donated £200. He and it was all off his own back. He said, "If I donate £200, can I be part of this game that you're playing?" It was unreal, and to donate to charity like that was unbelievable. So Fraser, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, genuinely. Fraser was amazing. We've had some incredibly generous benefactors today. There was a gentleman earlier today who paid for me to do all of the terrible challenges, the cinnamon challenge and the eating of the bird's eye chili, called Craig, and he donated, I think, nearly 630 quid himself. But people need to go over to Fraser's channel if they've not done it already and give him a subscribe. Right, I'm going to check on how we're doing against the challenge to see if we can get some of Will's magic going on here. Oh, no, that's not right. That was not the right screen. Let's see how we're doing. Right, let's cut back to here. Let's refresh. How am I going with the streaming technology? Because I really don't understand OBS. So that's why there's been like camera fuck-ups and technical difficulties along the way. Is it all going okay? Is everything okay? I spent ages yesterday trying to make sure that my video and audio were in sync. If they stayed in sync, because that's quite important as well. Craig does have a sign. He's that famous. Craig is unbelievable. Right. Here we go. So we've had some donations. We've had Eric Shun, keep going, £5. Tom Cambridge again back in with another £5. Phil McCracken. You guys, honestly, great work. I've got massive respect for this. And then Lendon, who is donating a tenner there. So we have got what are we on? We've got 75 to go to get to our target to see some magic. Another glitch. Ah, you bugger. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. That can't keep happening all night, can it? Well, maybe it can. I don't know. Maybe it can. It's a shame that keeps happening, really. I love this GoPro, but a word of advice for anyone else out there in the world: don't buy who's thinking of buying a GoPro because it doubles up as a webcam. Don't do it. It's not a good webcam. You're better off buying just like a 50 quid one. It won't stress you out like this has stressed me out. The bell. What's the bell for? So basically, every time we hit another 100, I ring the bell. So if we go now, say to 2,700, hit the bell. Then when it goes 2,000, then when it goes 2,800, hit the bell. That's what the bell's for. Right. Let's try and get this camera back up and working. Right, working. Brilliant. Apologies for that. Unbelievable. Come on, we're so... Right, come on. Do people want to see Will do magic? I want to see Will do magic. I really want to see Will do magic. Here he is. He's in my... Right, I'm just inviting Will now, so that he can get onto the streaming thing. But we need to get to the target. I'm being deadly serious here. We're gonna invite Will if we get to our target. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. If Will's okay with that. I'm being very presumptive about how Will can spend his time. But that is sincere. That is how I'm going to be about it. Let's get to 2,750. Let's see if we can do it. The suspense on the refresh is real because the internet here is so bad. Genuinely unbelievable that it's not crashed the actual stream. The fact that we got 10 hours out of this, I thought I was going to be restarting the stream every 3 hours. Right, I guess we're going to be playing a bit more WWE. Now, that story mode seemed really quick. I was hoping for a proper career mode where we take the character through the highs and lows of a full-on career mode. So that was a little disappointing, I'm not going to lie. But we're going to go again, and this time we're going to go for the World Wrestling Federation for the title. We're trying to become the World Heavyweight title, whatever they call it. I think it's just called the World Wrestling Federation title. Not sure. Phil McCracken was a very good joke. I can always do tomorrow, but let's try and get to this 2,750 tonight. There we go. Will said he can do that tonight. Oh, hang on. Blurry saying he made art on Instagram. Hang on, let me check that out. If anyone's unfamiliar with Very Blurry, you're clearly not watching enough of my videos, because what a dude. What a dude. Where is he? Where is the guy? Sent a photo. Whoa! Hang on a second. Look at this. Look at that. How good is that? How good is that? Right, I'm tweeting that. Blurry, you don't mind if I do that, do you? You don't mind if I tweet that. Right. Here we go. How talented is at very blurry 10 hours in and still going strong. That's what we're saying. Been trying to get my attention for a while. Sorry, mate. Sorry. It's a bit of a mad one. Apologies. Normally we'd have the super chat, but I turned it off today because, not that I would expect you to pay with the super chat, but I didn't want any of the money to be for me today. All for the charity. I've got my Patreon. You guys support me enough already. So, no. Today was all about the stream, but I apologise for leaving you trying to get my attention. Unreal. If people haven't checked very barely out, we're going to get there. Right, we're going to do one more refresh of this of the stream, and then we're going to go back to the wrestling game for at least 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and see where we're at, so we can get Will on here doing magic before bedtime. Most importantly. Where? Oh, did that refresh? I don't know if I clicked refresh there. Where are we at? Hang on. What's happened here? 2,787. How did that happen? Lendon, I would actually love some magic. Oh my god. James Lendon. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. And Daniel Duncan giving it another £10. Go for it, man. 32 hours is a long ride. Unbelievable. Right, well. It looks like it's magic time. Shall we try and get some magic going? Well, that's ridiculous. I forgot to actually ring the bell. Joshua Williams, thank you so much for pointing that out. So hang on, the bell's got to be rung just once more? Just once more for now. But still, big old ring for Lendon. What a king. Unbelievable. No pressure, Will. No pressure. Yeah, even Ewan saying it. No pressure, Will. Right. Okay. Will, I need you to jump on Discord into the streaming chat and we'll go from there. I assume you can hear me right now. But yeah, come into the streaming chat and we'll get this bad boy going. You won't see my video in there. I won't put my video on in there, but you need to put your video on so I can get it up on the stream. And we can get some dual camera action where we can see my insane face reacting to what's going on. People are really excited here. Ding, I'm excited. I'm ready for my tiny mind to be blown, says Mitchell Blythe. John Carter, under £500 away from the target. That's amazing. John, you are absolutely right there. And we are so stretching this. I hate to be greedy, but we're not even halfway through the stream. So we're not even halfway through the donations.
Hello.
Right, here we go. Hang on.
Right, I'll turn my camera on, so hopefully...
That's not a problem. Let me just check with the chat that they can actually hear you. Just bear with me a minute. Can everyone hear Will? And he's actually took my breath away. Dulcet tones. Can we hear him?
Hello, guys. Hopefully everyone can hear me.
I hope so. Just waiting for some confirmation from the chat. Someone said yeah. There is one yeah. 2 yeses.
Right.
3
Sounds
yeses.
good.
Right, so I'm gonna set you up so that you're on the on the stream. I'll let you know when you are. You'll probably have the stream up on something, I'm sure, but it's going to be a little bit behind where we actually
right.
Will, before we carry on,
yes,
just tell us a bit about yourself. Coming on here doing magic, that's insane. So yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Right, so my name's Will. I'm a young magician. I'm 15. I've been doing magic. for a while now, and yeah, that's kind of kind of a lot about me, really. It's just that short bit, but yeah.
That's all right. And do you have, whilst I'm setting this up, because what you're offering here today is incredible. Do you have any sort of socials where we can follow you or promote you? Because I feel like we need to give you some love off the back of this.
Thank you very much. Well, my YouTube channel is just Will France, so France is like country, or it's youtube.com/Will France.
There we go. Right, is everyone on that? Will France on YouTube. Check him out. 15, but spoken like a lovely young magician who's speaking like a pro already. Will, I'll let you do your thing. I've got it on the dual screen so they can see both of us, but I'm going to let you do your thing and we'll take it from there.
Perfect. Right. So, John, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to imagine a whole pack of cards, okay? Okay, and I'd like you to go through that pack. I'd like you to choose one card, okay? Don't tell me what it is, but I want you to choose one card in your head. Okay. I want you to take that card out. I'd like you to turn it upside down so you can see the back of it now.
Okay, yep.
Okay, and then place it back in the pack.
Okay.
Done that, okay. So for the first time, what playing card are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of the 7 of Spades.
7 of Spades. Are you sure you can change your mind if you want?
I don't know now. No, I think I'm happy with that.
Now watch this. Look, inside the pack, you should hopefully notice every single playing card is face up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than one card. How impressed would you be if that one card was your card, the 7 of Spades?
I'd be so impressed. That is ridiculous. Will, I've just got to. I'm gonna just turn off the PlayStation because apparently the PlayStation is playing in the background. That is ridiculous.
Thank you very much.
My God, everyone in the chat's going mad at me because the WWF music was playing. I'm sorry, Will, but
no, it's all right. It's all right.
Is everyone?
I'll show you another trick if you'd like.
Nah, he's a magic man. Right, this is some of the reactions from the chat. Wow, whoa, class, Will. Nah, a magic man. The music apparently added it to it for me.
Oh, that's good. You added some effect.
Yeah. Anze saying a golden buzzer from me. Will from Hogwarts.
Ginger hair adds to it as well.
John, you ruined the magic with the WWE music. I'm sorry. Is this man a wizard? Basically, I'm actually a bit amazed by that. Well, not more than a bit amazed. I'm more than a bit amazed. Will, what have we got next?
Right, so do you want to see another trick?
I'm buzzing after that last one. Yes, please.
Right, okay, so what I'd like you to do is I'm going to go through the pack, and so normally I'd have you choose a card like this.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't do that because you're not here. So what I'd like you to do instead is either say stop really quickly or just name a card that you can see. Okay, so I'm going to quickly just go through the cards and you just name one that you see. Or say stop.
Okay, stop.
There, okay, so do you want the 5 or the 6?
I was going for the 6 there, the 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, the 6, yeah. Right, okay, we're going to take the 6 just like so, and we're going to lose it, let's say, about halfway in the pack, about there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, now, John, tell me, have you ever seen a trick? What the magician does, he snaps just like so, and every single card goes blank. So now when we go through the pack, you should hopefully notice every single playing card is actually blank, other than one card, which just happens to be your card, the 6 of diamonds.
Yeah.
What's really cool is we can take your card just like so. We can snap, and it actually goes blank too. So now all we're left with is blank cards.
That is ridiculous. Will, that is so good.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, I thought the music was atmosphere for the magic, says Joshua Hammond. The music made the whole thing very stressful. Is what people hang on, what people are saying? You're young king. This guy is a pro. This guy must be an alien or something. Oh my God.
Oh, actually, I came down from space.
A couple of WTFs. Manta Wizard, Wizard Mad, Voodoo Quality, The Boy Bamboozled, WTF. The chat has gone mad. The chat hasn't been this busy for hours. Just people going in. Will the FBI are coming? You're too powerful.
Oh no, but yeah, there we go.
This is brilliant.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you,
so
thank you
good.
very much for having me on. If you've got time for one more trick, if the chat want to see one more trick, I'll happily show you another one.
I want to see as many as I can. Will one more trick would be amazing. Yes, people
Right,
want to see
okay.
one more.
Right, sounds good. So just say stop for me wherever you'd like.
Stop.
Ooh, sorry, I almost dropped the card. Sorry. We'll do it again. Just say stop for me wherever you'd like.
Stop.
Up there, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I suppose there's a bit of a time delay, but that's great.
Yeah, I think. Oh, that's actually the
Oh,
6 again.
hang on. Is that the trick again?
No, we'll change. Do you want to change card because that is just quite unlucky.
Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again.
Right. Okay.
That was so good. It was smooth.
Say stop for me wherever you like. There, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So you got that card, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, got that one.
What we're going to do is we're going to take it, and I want you to watch carefully. We're going to lose it about halfway in the pack. Now, tell me, did you notice anything slightly different on the back of your card?
I'll be honest with you. No, I didn't notice anything slightly.
Okay, right. Watch this. So we'll go through the pack, and you should hopefully notice this time there was a slight marking on the back of your card. There we go. So some people don't notice it first time, but hopefully that should be your card. Can you remember what your card was?
The Jack of Diamonds, was it?
Diamonds. There you go. John, what we'll do is we'll carry on with the trick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this card in my mouth so you can see it the whole time, and I'm going to shuffle through the cards, and I just want you to say stop for me wherever you like. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Stop. Yeah.
If you'd like to remember that card for me, please.
You got that? Yep.
Now again, there's a slight marking on the back of your card. Watch this.
Right.
No. Actually, probably because it was in my mouth the whole time. Was that your card?
Oh, what the hell is going on here? This is voodoo.
Well, there you go.
That is unbelievable. Will. Right, let's see what's going on with the chat here, because they're loving this. Magic fingers, I swear. He's even magic by accident. I think that was referring to the six of diamonds. I think that got a lot of people that. I'm beyond terrified. Wah. We have Ron Weasley on the stream. You made that joke, so I feel like that's stealing your joke. So smooth. That was a sick last trick. Amazing. Haha. Smashed it. Wowzers. Wowzers. People are just a little bit shocked by that.
There you go. Thank you so much for having me on. I really appreciate it. So,
no, that's brilliant, and thank you, because you coming on genuinely helped me raise another about 150 quid in the end. So
that's great. That's great.
Thank you very much for coming on. We need to get a little emoji going for you in the chat, because that's been our thing today. So I'm gonna. Do you have a favourite emoji? That sounds like.
I don't know. What emoji do I use the most? Hold on, I'll check. Let's have a look. What emoji I use the most.
Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got time. Right. We've got time.
Right. Right. So I either use the party emoji. So you know what, the one where like they've got the thing in the mouth that like they're blowing the party emoji.
Yep.
Or for some reason the egg emoji. So either one of those.
Will wants one of these. Can we find that one? We want one of those for Will. I'm doing the actual real life thing for you. The reactions are great. Down for another one. You are awesome, Will. I'm shook. Nice tricks. Watch John disappear off his seat at a random point. Just random, no way. I call no, brilliant. People are loving that. I mean, people are asking for another. I don't want to push you because you may not have another that you're able to do on stream, because I know they're kind of harder to do on camera. But if you do, people would love to see it. If not, don't you worry. It's not a problem.
Well, should we set another goal?
We can set another goal. Yeah, go on.
Right, let's set another goal. Let me have a think of what I can do, and then I'll put a message in the Discord and let you know when I've got another one that I can do. So if you want to come up with a goal that we can kind of go towards.
Well, Will, you were saying that you'd be happy to come back tomorrow. So let's say this. Why don't we save it for tomorrow, and you have a little think about what you can do, and when we get to that point, we'll set a goal then, and we can
Yeah.
we can do this again tomorrow. I think it'd be good to spread it.
Yeah, definitely. Sounds
Spread
good
it
to me.
out, because I think there'll be a new audience then as well that will be desperate
that'll
to
be
see
good.
some of this stuff. So, guys, go check out. Did you say your YouTube was Will France?
Yeah, it's just Will France. So yeah.
Right, hang on. Let me get your, whilst you're here, let me get your channel up so we can make sure that people go and subscribe to the right thing. I should have done this with Fraser Oliver as well. I'll do that, Fraser, if you're still there afterwards. Because I didn't subscribe because I was doing the stream. My internet is being very slow, but I'll try and make sure that we get the right channel up.
It's just I think it should be the same as my Discord profile picture. So.
Do you know what? I'm going to do it on my phone because the internet is genuinely that slow whilst I'm doing all these things. But I'm just going to show it up on the screen so that everyone can make sure that they go to the right one.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
France. Let's make sure. Right, here we go. This guy, here he is, 1.4k subscribers. That's absurd. The guy deserves way more. And he's come on here tonight and performed magic for us and helped us raise 150 quid, I think it is. And he's going to help us out again tomorrow if he's up for it. So, Will, thank you very much. And
thank you very much.
Yeah, have a good evening. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, enjoy. Have a nice rest of your stream. I'll definitely be tuning in. So,
cheers.
Have a good one. See you
Thanks.
later.
Bye. How good was that? How good was that? What? That was ridiculous. The party streamers, the eggs, it's all coming out. That was ridiculous, right? And it's not just me that that thought that, was it? That was ridiculous. Hang on a second. I've got my wrong screen up here, so I need to cut back. Whew. Wow. Wow. The party blowers coming out there. Big love. Big love. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The chat is going wild with the party streamers. Love that. The boy John's got talent. That's the next. That's the next show. Right. Should we see where we are with the donations? Let's see what Will's done for us there. Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. How can you top that, Tuzel? I mean, you couldn't. No, that's unfair. Brilliant, wasn't it? Wasn't that? Brilliant. Thank you guys for helping me get to that target. Thank you, Will, for coming onto the stream. Feels silly now to go back to WWF, but we're going back on about it. I'm wondering now, is the stream a little bit behind? I think you should do some of your stand-up, John. That's not going to happen. Is there any rich person who can help me get out of trouble? Flip the coin. I'll give you £4.68 to do a backflip job. I'm not going to try that. I'll just pay £4.68 to not do it. Forget the boy John's got talent. We need who gives the best performance as a BJ. Stream seems good at the minute. Good, fine, okay. In that case, I'm not too worried. Not too worried. I was a bit worried that that we'd knocked it out of time a little bit, but that was incredible. Unbelievable. Stream seems good at the minute. Behind nah. Rub your stomach and pat your head. But to be fair, I was looking down and then I looked up and that was there. We're going back to WWF. I panicked and I turned the games console off. So that was my bad. I panicked. Because when I saw that the sound was there and I couldn't be sure which one it was coming from, like I say, I panicked. But it's okay because you get to hear the PlayStation startup noise again, which I know is what most people want to hear anyway. King of the BJs. I'm not sure if Will wants that title. He's definitely a BJ though. Thanks, John. Look forward to doing more tricks tomorrow. Thank you, Will. Loads of fun so far. How about a weekly 32-hour stream? It has been insanely packed, hasn't it? It's been ridiculous. Tom Cambridge, I'm working a very dull night shift, so leaving for a bit. We'll be back in the dark hours. Good luck. Tom, you've donated a couple of times. You've been here for a while. Not a problem, mate. Enjoy the shift as best you can. But thank you so much for the help and for the support and for being here. Caroline, you've been in the stream all day. Isn't it insane that people have just been here all day? Caroline's loved it. Caroline was instrumental in the creation of Princess Butterboy as well. Can we get a daily 32-hour live stream? Lendon, what a man. You smashed it, Will. He really did, didn't he? He really did. And yeah, Lendon, it makes perfect sense from Zach. Shook, but in a good way. I think the monster's kicking in. There we go. Imagine if when I got back onto the game that my character's name had magically changed to the Six of Diamonds. When will you eat the second spoon of butter? I'm not doing it. The first spoon of butter, thinking about it still makes me... I can feel it here. Is there any rich person who can help me get out of trouble? I'm afraid this is a charity stream, so probably can't help you there. Stone Cold Steve Austin, what a legend. He's a heel on this game. He's got terrible intro music. It was really upsetting. Me and Caroline were on your test streams too. You really were. And you saw the beginning of me trying to figure out this wrestling game, George, which was incredible. Daniel Duncan, I'm always as well, man. Work in the morning. You're away as well. Sorry, Daniel. Best of wishes for the night shift. Money raised has been insane. It's been ridiculous. I'm genuinely so overwhelmed by how much money we've raised. We've raised. It's been good. Who's your favourite WWE wrestler of all time? Stone Cold Steve Austin. Absolutely, it is Stone Cold. The only problem with is that he stopped. The only problem is that he got injured. Right. So we're going to go back in as Butterboy. Princess Butterboy joining the team. This game takes me back. Dom O'Brien. It's a classic. I mean, the fact that it's still called WWE should say much. Congratulations on reaching a third of the way. Thank you. Yeah, we are. We're a third of the way. Bloody hell. Malachi saying his favourite wrestler of all time is James Lendon. Agreed. Congratulations, Mankind. Mankind was brilliant. I have to say I'm a Shawn Michaels fan. I loved Shawn Michaels as well, to be fair. Butterboy, who is World Tag Team Champion. Lendon saying he has a mean choke slam. I don't believe it. By the end of this, Butterboy's going to have all the titles. Oh, here comes Vince. What's he got to say now? We're going to have to choose a different angle from where we went last time. Butterboy, I want you to defend your tag team title tonight. The challengers will be The Rock and Hardcore Holly. Natural tag team. The Rock and Hardcore Holly, of course. They would go together. Bob Holly and The Rock. And Dwayne Johnson. Hardy Boys were great too. Well, the Hardy Boys are no longer. Because Jeff Hardy is part of... I don't know what we're calling our... Well, Butter Boys, I guess, maybe. Is there tag team called Hard Rock? Malachi, yes, love that. Butterboy has unprecedented amount of capes. That is the grossest made-up character I think I've ever seen. The stream put him together, okay? I mean, I was definitely at the steering wheel, but, you know. John, Off to call my girlfriend. We'll tell her about our hopes of the event and get... Yeah, not a problem, George. Best of luck, mate. Princess Butterboy. So he is just referred to as Princess by the announcers, but that's fine. We're okay with that. Music's turned off because I don't want to get taken down. Hard rock, surely. Just have to... If you smell what the rock is cooking. I don't remember Hardcore Holly's music. I'd remember if I heard it. I want to say it was like the APA's music, but I can't remember exactly what it was like. Oh, hello. Right, here we go. Michael Cole and Taz at ringside. The ring will be filled. You gotta love the the limited commentary responses. That's what makes it great. Bob Holly just completely disregarding the rules of a tag match there, getting in the ring. Get out the ring, Bob. It's alright. I've learned that square is reverse, so if I just keep mashing square, occasionally, I will duck moves. What consoles do I have? I have a Switch and a PlayStation 2, and that's I have an N64 as well, but it doesn't work well on the cap. Hardcore Holly wants the tag. I don't want that. No! The Rock is back for his millions of fans. Can we still get The Rock out of the ring? He's not meant to be in here. Why is he in here? Thank you, ref. Is that Earl Hebner? Thank you, Earl. Oh, he's such a beast. He is such a beast. Look at him. Little Rikishi sit down on his chest. Boom! Right, we're taking Bob Holly down. There is no way this guy's getting the tag out of this ring. There is no way I'm going to let that happen. Sit on his chest again. I've got my finisher as well, which is good news. The commentary gets me every time. No, you don't get to tag.
Will definitely become a part of history in the
619, surely. Ah, that was upsetting. Really thought, I don't know why I thought Butterboy would do a 619, considering Rey Mysterio isn't in this game, but still. I'm not going to use Jeff. This is just effectively a singles match. Here we go. Oh, hang on. We've got a different finisher. Double powerbomb. Oh, rope break. That's not good. Right, that was upsetting. I really thought we were going to... This was pre-2 Fairy Rock. This is exactly what we're talking about. Can we get him to give up? Can we get him to give up?
Hardcore Holly has an excellent suplex. Hey,
Are you seeing a concentration face on me right now, by the way? No! Oh, BN. You know how earlier I told you about GN and BN? The tag was BN. Pump handle slam. There we go. Will's off. Good night, Will. Thank you very much for being just a wizard. Just a ridiculous wizard. That was so much fun having you on here. No, what? Come on, Jeff. Break it up. Right. No, I was about to say. I don't want to tag you, Jeff, because I... We need to make him submit because... It's not working. Here we go. Here's the double power bomb. It's in the ropes again, though. Princess is incredible. We love that. We do love that. Jeff Hardy is carrying this team. Right, shall we get Jeff involved in the match? Let's get Jeff involved. Oh, no. You know, I'm surprised at how, with how relative ease people manage to find chucking around Butterboy. I mean, look at him. Back in this game, it didn't matter what size you were. I was Trish Stratus in a Royal Rumble earlier, and it was ridiculous. Tell you what, Jeff Hardy's had enough. He really hasn't enough. Jeff is going mad. Oh, hello. Friendly fire there. Oh, God. Right, let's just try and pin because this is going ridiculous. I might need to tag out, guys, because I feel like I'm getting... Let's see if we can... Princess looks furious tonight. That's all. No! Oh, I've just eaten a rock bottom. That's not good news. Come on, Jeff, run in. Uh-oh. That is not good, guys. Princess Butterboy. If I don't rematch, is that the end of story mode? Do I have to rematch to carry on with story mode? That is BN. Zach, you've got it spot on there. That is perfect use of BN. And I think the problem is what Malachi is saying there. Jeff Hardy was not pulling his weight. I don't know what his problem was there. But he was not pulling his weight, was he? That was... Where were you when Princess Butterboy lost? Back to the mid-card. If I don't rematch, is that the end of story mode? I'm going to say... Okay, how about this? A for rematch, B for no. A for yes, B for no. And we'll just get a quick straw poll. Rematch, A, yes, B, no. Let's see where we go. Do you think Butterboy could do it on a wet night in Stoke? I'm not entirely sure. B, lots of people saying no. We don't have a rematch. We want to see what happens. Could just be at the end of story mode, which would be fine. It's ladies and gentlemen, here are your new World Wrestling Federation Tag Team Champions. It doesn't actually say the name. Right, so are you sure you want to save the data? I don't need to save now. I've nothing worth saving. So that was the end of the end of story mode. That's what happens. That's what happens. Right. Unbelievable. Another Indigo, will you post this live stream? I'm not going to take it off my channel. It's a 32-hour shift. It's going to stay up there. Oh, going to take those headphones out. I don't need them in at the moment. Oh. So, how is everyone doing? It probably will take a while to post. It's a 32-hour stream, but at the same time, I'm not going to let that work go, not to waste, but, you know, I'm not going to let it just disappear. That was really upsetting. That was ridiculous. Right, we are going to carry on. But let's just have a little pause. Let's have a little think about what we've just witnessed. It's just the demise brought on by myself. Not good. Not good. Not ideal. This is so sad. The audio is fine. I'm tired, mate. Not gonna lie. Lendon, mate, it's nearly midnight. Today I'm feeling fat and sassy. Malachi, that's the perfect way to be feeling. Minute silence for Butterboy. Do you know what? No, this is good news for Butterboy. This is good news because what this means is we can go back into story mode and we don't have to worry about the tag team title anymore. I don't want to worry about the tag team title. I always wanted him to be World Wrestling Federation champion. And the tag team title got in the way. We were doing the wrong thing. And look at this. Hang on. Alice pointing out. Ring the bell. We're at 2,805. Another 100 in. Hang on. Let's get the donation in. Oh, we've got a few in. Hang on. Ollie. £10. Happy birthday, John. You're doing so well. Only my birthday for 5 more minutes. The Zach Droy, £3. Thank you, Zach. I hope I pronounced your name right there. And Jingle Bell Dwayne The Rock Johnson, being a true badass has no weight or gender requirement. 100% commitment to a 32-hour live stream. That is so nice, Jingle Bell Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's so good. Bell, R.I.P. Butterboy. Fallen Butterboy, but on to bigger and better things. The tag title, like I say, was getting in the way. We've only got 5 more minutes on my birthday. What should we do for the last 5 minutes of my birthday? The other thing, Charlie's just messaged me saying show Fraser's channel if you can. I do need to do that, Fraser, because I didn't do it earlier. Fraser, I assume you're still there. Fraser Oliver, where are we? Fraser coming in absolute king earlier with the £200 donation. There is his channel, if no one is there yet. If you're not there, I have just subscribed. Sorry, I hadn't actually subscribed yet. So he's on 108. So I think he's gained 30 or 40 during the course of this stream. So this was a big deal. Get over to him. Go give him a check out. Yeah. You should eat some cake and enjoy yourself for 5 minutes. I don't have cake. I've got mini rolls. I don't know if people were here for the beginning of the stream when I showed you all my kids' birthday party toy gifts that I got. Do you know? Well, let's do it again because I think a lot of you weren't here. Who was here earlier when we did the kids' birthday party selection that I've got going on here? Because I'm not sure that many of you were. What? Charlie's just snuck into the room. I don't think she wants to be on the stream anymore, but she's just snuck into the room to remind me that I've got some foil hats. Should put them on for the last few minutes, shouldn't we? Hang on, what's going on here? Right, going for the pink hat because it's the channel colours. Last few minutes of the birthday. 32 hour stream, 32 years old. £3,200 trying to be raised for charity. I think Charlie's going to put off her heart. Go on. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Come here. Give us a kiss. Mwah. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, guys, for seeing out the last few minutes of my birthday. This is really nice. What's going on here? So, Lendon's going to bed. Not a problem. Good luck with the rest of the street. Not a problem, mate. Good night, Lendon. Lovely to see. James Lendon, thank you so much for everything in the chat. That's been amazing. You need at least 4 cone hats. I will put my various cone hats on throughout the day. Good night, Lendon. Party blower was perfect. Happy with that. Me too, man. See you in the morning. Ollie W, not a problem at all. Lovely. Love that. Thank you. Oh, right. The snack tour. The snack tour. We're redoing the snack tour for those that weren't here earlier. I'm going to do it a lot quicker. But we were doing kids' party food. That was the way that we were looking at things for the stream. And then I did a practice stream where we talked about some of the things that we were going to that you would expect to get at a kids' party that we wanted in for the stream today. So people have already mentioned it, so I'm going to get them out again. I can't even see where they've gone. I've lost them. I've lost my party rings. Where are my party rings? Ah, here we go. Party rings. That was the first thing that we thought was essential for a kid's birthday party. Party rings. Boom. We also got mini rolls. Big, strong mini rolls. There's a lot of North Americans in the chat now. And they're not going to have a clue what's going on. And I love that. And also it means it's still my birthday because they're, back in time. Wagon wheels with jam. Epic. Hang on, where does it say it? Epic inside. Epic inside. Love that. Party rings, wagon wheels, mini rolls. What else did we get? The pièce de résistance. Iced gems. Iced gems. Look at that. I should eat some iced gems soon, actually. That's what I'm going to go for soon. Now let's take you through this tour of crisps synonymous with a kid's party. So one of them is quite clear here in the back of the stream. The classic Pringle. The humble Pringle. Salt and vinegar Pringles. Tuzel, you've spotted them. Thought you saw them. You did. Salt and vinegar. Classic flavour. Now... Oh. Let's get a bit more. Let's get a bit more UK about this. North America, South America. Let's get a bit more UK. We got Skips. Anyone in the chat familiar with Skips? Especially, I'm not North American buddies. You're not going to be familiar with this at all. We've got hula hoops, which you can know hula with. The hoops that hula. Hula hoops. I don't know why I said it like that. I went a bit off topic there. Whatsits. There we go. They're a classic. They're at kids' parties everywhere. Brilliant. Love that. Where are we at now? Chocolate fingers. No, it's not a sex act. It's a delicious biscuit, and I hope you like it. Chocolate fingers. Amazing. Sucking Skips. Look, people are loving Skips. Skips are flavoured air. No, they're prawn cocktail. Skips are hard. Love Skips. Right, so there's still enough UK guys in the chat. That's good news. That is good news. What else have we got? Got some flying saucers and shrimps and nanas in there. I don't know if people can see that. I'm going the wrong way around that. They good. Full of sherbet. All good. Nicola's saying you have to... All right, we should... Nicola's still in the chat. So basically, I bought a load of kids' party things, and then I was worried that there was things missing, and then I opened a present from Nicola, who's in the chat there, and it had all the things that were missing. So we have to thank Nicola for a lot of these things. Was legendary. It was legendary. Skips are as bad as pineapple on pizza, and get real. Right. Strawberry flavour pencils. Smooth and fruity. They're a classic. Shrimp sweets must be the weirdest thing to US people. But they're not actually shrimps, are they? It's not shrimp flavoured. Mini jelly beans. Big up the mini jelly beans. And this one I thought was a real blast from the past. This one I thought was really gonna... This one I've not had in a long time. Dolly Mix. Who doesn't love a bit of Dolly Mix? Caroline B can't sleep, so I'm back. That's not a problem, Caroline B. You were here early for when we went through all the snacks, but we're going through them all again because we got the US crowd here. We're showing off our British snacks. Don't forget, if you want to eat babies, make sure that they're made of jelly. Jelly babies. Babies made of jelly. Rip their heads off, rip their legs off, eat the crap out of them. Want to eat a baby? This is the best way to do it. Jelly babies. I'm part of their advertising campaign. Cody, I swear you're making words up. Dolly Mix is a really weird one. I'll give you that. It is probably like it's painfully British. The name Dolly Mix. Dolly Mix. Nah. And then last but not least, Maltesers. Malty chocolate balls. Maltesers. So there we go. So the Tuzel pointed out correctly. Diabetes is what I'm going to get. Having said that, I've not really gone through any of the snacks. I'm sort of running on fumes a little bit, so I'm going to eat something now. I think I'm going to go for a wagon wheel because it's probably been 15 years, I reckon, since I've had a wagon wheel. This one's full of jam. I don't know if Charlie's gone to sleep or not. She keeps coming. Every time she comes in the room, I'm like, I thought you were in bed. Right, we're updating the stream total as well. We all want to see where we're at. I want to see how we're doing. I want to see where that target's at. Oh my god, hang on. When did that happen? £2,908. What happened there? Hang on. Right. First of all, Zach Sampson. I hope you don't mind, but here's a cheeky £3.20. Zach, love that. Love a pun. But hang on. Anonymous going back to the top of the donation board. £100. I don't know who Anonymous is, but my God. Thank you so much. Can people see that? I've not really framed that well in the box. £100 there from Anonymous. This has been such an overwhelming experience at times raising this money. I can't believe that we've nearly made £3,000 for charity, and not only that, we are only just approaching the 11 hour mark. So there's still 21 hours to go. I don't know what to say. That's incredible. So thank you, Anonymous. Genuinely. Yeah. There we go. You can tell I've been on the stream for a while when I start getting a little bit like, this is... Anonymous should take a bow. What a legend. I know. We've had so many anonymous donations, and I get it, but because it's a mental health charity, and lots of people have lots of different reasons why they might want to donate, and they might not want their name shouted out, and they might not want whatever. So I thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. Unreal. Charlie, need a cup of tea, dear? Yeah, actually, I'm not going to start this wagon wheel until if this feels so like this feels like woman, get me tea. Yes, please. If you're offering a cup of tea, Charlie, that would be lovely. I can't believe you're still awake, and the stream would love to see your face one more time. I'm sure. Ollie W, you're smashing it, John. You deserve everything coming your way. Jimmy Lad, will Jack mate be on? I don't know, is the honest answer. You might not have been here earlier. Jack was in the chat earlier. He messaged me earlier saying, do you mind if I keep my plans loose and jump on just at any point randomly? So I hopefully, but he's a busy guy. I don't want to pester him too much. So if he comes on, he comes on. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Perhaps yeah, it's a shame. Charlie can have a cup of tea. Charlie, I think, is making the cup of tea, so she won't see it. But there's some tea love. Is this the most British way to survive a 32-hour stream? Is to have a cup of tea? There are some generous donators out there. I wish I could have afforded to donate more myself. Honest watch reviews, absolutely not. I've said this several times. People should only donate if they can afford to donate, and if they can afford to donate, only what they can afford to donate. That is all it's ever been. The rest of it is support. I just need you guys' support, moral support, to be here and to carry on through this. The other thing I want to do is just like every time you're thinking to yourself, I wonder how I could help. Just make sure that you've actually hit the like button on the stream, because we want to try and get this algorithm out so that this stream is seen by as many people as we possibly can. So we want to get likes on the videos, and we just want it to be shared on social media. That's the only thing I'll ask people, because I know some people can't afford to donate, and I don't expect people to donate, but I do. If people want to. I'm losing my words here, but if people want to help liking it and sharing it out. In fact, we're on 583 likes on this stream, which is good. Charlie's here. Are you going to bed?
No, I'm gonna be around.
No, you're gonna be around.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. People are asking for tea orders. There's been an Earl Grey offer. Ante says he wants a tea, no sugar, no milk. Nice, strong. Thanks. What brand of tea are we on? This is Yorkshire tea, isn't it?
Yes, Yorkshire tea.
We're on Yorkshire tea. I'm gonna just nip to the loo very quickly.
I'll be here.
Do you want to take over just for like a moment or two? I'm just going in there. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm dumping Charlie in it here. If you have any questions for Charlie, fine. Liam T, Jack not coming on is a kick in the balls. I'd come on, no question. Man is getting too big for his boots, John Bro. I don't think that's it at all. I really don't. I think he's just very busy, and I don't want it to seem like anything like that. The problem is I messaged Jack and he said he'd come on, and I perhaps got a bit too excited and announced it too soon, because I wanted to get some nice excitement for the stream going, and and I wanted people to be excited for it. But no, absolutely not. I don't think he's getting too big for his boots. He's helped me out a lot. So, and also, all of his mates have come on here today, haven't they? We've had Alfie on, we've had Robbie Knox on, we've had Max Fosh on. We've had some top quality guests on. So I'm not too worried about it. And no. Anyway, if you have anything for Charlie, hit her up now because I'm leaving her for a good 30 seconds. Hang on, I forgot my loo sign.
You forgot it last time. I might just go get it.
Going to the loo.
He's pissed off. Ollie, no, I'm not going to stay up all night. But I'll stay up a bit. I'm thinking I might have a nap on the sofa for a while. Feels mean going to bed and leaving him up here. I don't feel like I can do that. It's weird. Charlie, what is the exciting new job? I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but I am going to be working for the NHS, which is really exciting. So yeah, just excited to get started. Believe it or not, I applied for this job over 18 months ago, and I was supposed to start in September, so really excited now. Fraser, no problem, don't worry. It's so hard to keep up with all the comments, so I saw what you put in there, so I thought, I'll message John, because obviously tricky just keeping up with it all. No milk, no sugar. Wow. Yeah, that's strong. Josh Laurie, where did you meet John? I remembered the name of the place the other day. It was actually somewhere called Wellingborough, which really is the middle of nowhere. In I think it's like central south in England. So yeah, Wellingborough, middle of nowhere. It was great. Hi 12380 Shadow. Zach Sampson, Charlie, why I said this earlier, why have I left the E out of my name? There was some books that I read when I was a teenager called Glitter Girls, and there was a Charlie in there, and she spelt it without an E, and that's that. So yeah, a very young decision, and did not think of the implications of that. He's back. Big up Wellingborough. Yeah. That's where you go to meet the love of your life. There you go. Have you had a good stretch?
I'm stretching now. Now that you've taken the seat, I'm taking this opportunity to have a proper stretch.
Liam T, do you think John Boy can do the full 32 hours? Yeah, I mean, if he's anything, it's determined. So, he will. You know he will. I think you all know he will. He won't give up. The only thing that could stop it is if his technology breaks. And if that does happen, he'll just come back in another way to finish it off, because he will finish it off. So yeah, exciting. How many hours in are we? We've just passed the 11-hour mark. We've been live for 11 hours and 2 minutes. So that's cool. The disappointment in he's back. Yeah. He's having fun. Ask John if we can play Mario Kart. I'm sure you are going to play at some point. There's a lot.
There's a lot of people that want to play Mario Kart.
There's a lot of hours
as well.
left in the game. Yeah, Jimmy lad, when will John put a ring on your finger? He has. I do have a ring on my finger.
If you like it, then should have put a ring on it.
Yeah. Yeah, streams get weird after a while, don't they? Even I'm a bit weird.
I'm just.
He's doing his hip thrust stretching. See you in the morning, Josh. Come back, say hello. That would be nice. Yeah, the monsters kicked in. Yeah, watch him crash.
Nah, not that. It's not going to crash. I've got 2 more cans of
No.
pussy and 3 more cans of Monster. What?
Someone clip John's dancing. Yeah. Does John have an engagement ring? He doesn't actually. I bought him a nice watch though.
That's like an American thing. We don't really do that in the UK. I bet someone from the US asked that.
Yeah.
That's not a thing here, is it?
No,
really,
not really. We have we got so close to our wedding that we did actually have our wedding rings, so they are sat in a box downstairs, so that's nice. He's got a lovely wedding band. Having fun.
Yeah.
There is a comment here that just says here we go. Show us each of your best moves.
I'm showing them. I am showing them. All about the hips, baby. All about the hips. And little thrusts and little thrusts. I told you that after midnight it would get weird. I told you. I warned you. You were firmly warned.
Here we go. Richard's video's just joined to John's fantastic dancing. Hope everything's going well. I think you can see, Richard, that it is going well. Now we just need Vans to sponsor.
Yeah, look. Does everyone know that I'm now a skater boy?
Don't know if everyone's seen your brand new skateboard.
Were people there in the stream when I said I wanted to learn how to skate? I've got a skateboard now. Hang on. I've got a skateboard now. Expect a video soon. Trying to learn how to ollie in 24 hours. And then expect the next video, how I broke my arm in 3 places.
Caroline B. I've been with my other half for 8 years and he's still not put a ring on it. Just ask him to.
Caroline B.
There's no point hinting. Just ask him. Or buy yourself a ring and just make him think that he gave it to you and forgot about it.
I'm going to start giving
It's a bit
life
dark.
advice out soon, Caroline B. And if you need it, I'll do it.
What watch did you get him then? I got him a wooden watch and it's really nice. So, yeah. When's the wedding? November. I'm going to confidently say November.
It was meant to be April last year.
Yeah.
And then it was meant to be November last year. And then it's now November this year.
Yeah.
It has been cancelled twice. Yeah.
It's fine.
People are loving that there's going to be a skateboard. Rob, I got my friend Rob in the chat a skateboard for Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's going to be great. Wooden watch. Can we see it? Oh. Yeah, I'll go get it because actually it gives me an excuse to get out of the room.
Go
Yeah.
and stretch your legs. Tuzel. Hi, Tuzels. Charlie, why do you unironically enjoy watching the Great British Bake Off baking show? The Great British Bake Off. It's a really good show. It's a great show. I love it. It was better when Mel and Sue were on it, and it was better. It was just better when it first sort of came on air. It's a little bit sort of. It's a bit unrealistic now. So, yeah. Midlife crisis. I think he's in his sort of like third life crisis. You know how you have like a quarter life crisis? He's in his like third life. It's like a third of the way through, isn't he?
Me?
Yeah.
Is this a crisis?
Well, Cookie reckons you're in a midlife crisis, but I said you're probably only a third of the way through. So.
Yeah.
Rob, did you open your presents on stream? He opened one of the presents from you on stream.
I did.
I'm gutted you weren't there. The Power Rangers game.
My friend Robert Thompson in the chat bought me this. I think it's an expansion pack for a game. I'm not entirely sure. So I might need to get... because it says requires Power Rangers Heroes of the Grid. But that's fine. It's given me an excuse now to get the proper game. But yeah, no, I did get this. He also got me another game. Hang on.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like we're very pleased with the other game as well. I feel like it's part of me as well. Yeah.
If anyone's not played this before, this is great.
It's a good game. Where are we up to? Jim Morgan, my missus loves you, John.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure I should be using this as a dating service for my missus is in front of me for your missus, but you know, thank you. The wooden watch, by the way, there's the wooden watch that Charlie bought me. I don't know, I quite like it. You've probably seen it in some of the videos. It has quite a cute engraving on the back that says, I said yes, 14th of the 12th, 2017, Charlie X. Can you see that? So yeah, there's the wooden watch.
Malachi says, John, can you do a 30-day weight gaining challenge where you get as fat as possible? We've just worked so hard to lose weight, Malachi. Come on.
I'm going to become Princess Butterboy.
Princess Butterboy. You need to work on your calves for that.
I've got good calves. I need to lose weight from my thighs.
Rob says, John, you bought me Azul in German, so we're even. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair.
No, Azul doesn't require. Once you know the rules.
I know, but he doesn't know the rules.
Right.
Oh, Fraser, that's really nice news. I'm going to go on that nice news. Who's got 2 thumbs and has just upgraded their camera to celebrate 100 subs? This guy. Nice
Fraser.
one, Fraser.
You deserve every penny of that, every sub from that shout out. So thank you.
Right.
I'm gonna
go for now.
Yeah, that's good. Can you take some of these cans out
I'm
with
gonna
you?
clear off some of the rubbish as well, because I'm good wife material.
She is good wife material. Hang on, come back. What's that?
Oh, get off.
It's wife material. That's what that is.
I'll be on the sofa.
Bye, Charlie. The chat say love you. Bye. They've not actually written that in there. Oh no, Ollie has written bye, Charlie. So that's good. I'm gonna say love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. So, have a great day. This is too full for me to show this off in its full effect. So you're gonna have to wait a minute. Thumbs up for Butterboy merch. Love you. Bye. There was a love you. Bye. There's an ever so slight delay, so she didn't quite see that, but we appreciate that. We appreciate that. We love that. How's everyone doing? How are we all doing? Is everyone good? I've got some really good guys in the chat right now. Malachi. Shall we do some sort of YouTuber buddy shout outs? I know that might seem a bit self-indulgent, but Malexi's TV and Tuzel in the chat right now. And Very Blurry was here earlier. You guys are already familiar with Very Blurry. I've had him on the channel before. We've made videos together. You guys are probably familiar a little bit with Malachi and Tuzel because they've been involved in previous videos. Hang on a second. Let's just quickly say we got 10 euros from James. Great charity work. Great charity and great work, John. Happy birthday to yourself. Love from Ireland. Love that, James. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The hedgemen are still here. Sam, is it Sam BFF? FF, is that right? Really still going out with the hedges there. Representing the hedges. The freaky hours are beginning. Alfredo, go to bed. Anyway. There we go. I opened this wagon wheel ages ago. Where was I? I was shouting out my good boys. Malexi's TV in the chat right now. Worked with him plenty of times in the past. Massively underrated YouTuber. Tuzel, shouldn't really shout him out. Never posts any videos, but he is a massively underrated YouTuber. We love that guy. And what I need to do really is organise playing some Jackbox with them soon. In fact, Tuzel's just written Jackbox time with the boys. Let's schedule it because I'm a little bit still struggling after the last Jackbox session. Fraser saying, John, I have a proposal for you. I have a podcast and would love to have you as a guest. If not, I understand if you're busy, man. Thought I'd ask. Fraser, ask. No, that's fine. I'd love to do a podcast. Absolutely. Any tips for insomnia? Been struggling to sleep all week. Serious tips for me are... I'm not very good at this. But I always sleep worse. And this is not great advice for someone on a stream, but I always sleep worse when I've had contact with my phone immediately before bed, and when my phone is in the room or near me when I'm trying to sleep. They're when I sleep worst. I'm not saying it's the only problem to cure insomnia, because I usually get a solid 7 hours a night, so I'm pretty good with pretty regular with my sleep. But yeah. You should do a live morning workout after this night-long shift. Yeah, that's why I was dancing around earlier. I know it seems a bit weird, but it was just a bit of a way to sort of like get some energy, get some like blood pumping, like keep things sane. Crap my dad makes me watch. Tuzel videos are one of a kind. I love them. I mean, someone has to, so that's good. But no, they are. They really are. would love to be able to get in on the lads' Jackbox. We will do it, but not quite yet. We should set a time for it. But we will do it. Sorry, I'm just eating jammy. Oh, jammy wagon wheels. They're not as good as I remember, guys. Sorry to say that. How much preparation did you do for this stream? A lot and not a lot at the same time. Most of my preparation was going into the technical side of things, making sure I understood how OBS works, because it was a brand new tool for me like a couple of weeks ago. Making sure I understood how to get games to come up on here, how to make Discord come up on here, how to make chats come through on here. So that took a while. What else did I... yeah, I mean, so a lot of time, but I didn't really plan too much for the stream. I knew that in the middle of the night, I was going to get my North American boys to help me on through, and send some messages out to people to try and get them to help. I knew I was going to have some of my friends also help out. What else? And then I knew that I was going to get the Robbie and some of the UK boys on at 8:30, but everything else was sort of very loosely planned in between. So yeah. How different would your YouTube videos be if COVID lockdown didn't exist? Has it helped you or made matters more challenging? It's helped me overall, I think, because here's the thing: I changed my sort of video to sort of challenges because of lockdown. When I did my 30 days without my phone challenge, I was only really able to do that because of lockdown. I think I'd have found it too hard if I was going about my normal life to live without my phone. And that was the video that sort of changed things for me. That's the thing that made things better. I said this in my video recently, but I have been guilty at times of thinking about what lockdown is preventing me from doing. And I really started to resent that way of thinking. And I've now started to think, like, what can I do in lockdown? And making that slight change has helped this year. So no, I think it's had a positive effect on my channel. It has made some matters more challenging because, you know, like I don't know if you heard with Alfie earlier, we want to do a welly wanging video together. We can't do it at the moment. Similarly, I would have reached out to more people to do more welly wanging videos. So that's probably made things more difficult. But no, it's overall it's good. Having a little mini Q&A session, are we now? Mark Campbell, how long has this been going on for? We have passed the 11-hour mark. 11 hours. So only 21 hours to go. Which is massive, isn't it? Who won at Quiplash? Robbie Knox won the first game. Alfie Indra won the second game. And Cookie won the third game. Is that right? Can anyone else correct me there? I'm pretty sure that's right. Robbie Knox, then Alfie Indra, then Cookie. Have I got that right? What video do you think is the best? I feel like I answered this earlier. I suppose that this has been going on for a while and a lot of people have dropped in and out. So sorry if people have already heard me answer this. My video about cans that isn't about cans, I think, is my favourite one. The one that was the most enjoyable to make, probably my vlog with Cookie. That was really fun. I watched it back the other day, and it was one of my favourite videos. The vlog I did with Cookie, who's still here. He did win the third game, yeah. Gonna have a nap? No. I feel like that'd be cheating. First game is all that matters. The hedge is there. Top 3 YouTubers you watch? Oh, that is a bloody tough question. Honestly, in terms of who I consistently watch as soon as they put out videos, they're probably some of my smaller YouTuber buddies. So, Danny Rauner, whenever he puts a video out, I always watch it immediately. You guys probably know Danny because I've done quite a few videos with him, quite a few different sketches. He's been on this channel, I've been on his channel. Bo Miles, that Max Fosh mentioned earlier when we had him on. Fantastic YouTuber, a really, really, really good YouTuber. What else? It's tough. I don't watch him anymore, but if he posted a new video, I'd probably watch it quite quickly. Casey Neistat, classic. Or Cookie. I watch Cookie's videos as soon as they come out as well. You can, if you go on any single Cookie video, you see there's a response from me. Usually taking the piss out of him, but he's there. Robbie Knox, obviously, I always watch his videos whenever they come out, but he's become a bit of a streamer since lockdown started. What's the first thing you'll do after lockdown that you can't do now? Hopefully, get married. Richard's videos. Favourite rugby player ever? Richard Hill. Massively underrated. And so important for England winning the World Cup in 2003. In fact, the games where he didn't play were the ones where we played badly. Richard Hill. Hi John. Wow, only 9% to go. Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Should we have a little refresh? I doubt they've gone up much since then. Should have a little look. Where are we at now? So first of all, we're on 590 likes. 10 more likes, please. That would be incredible. Let's get to 600 likes. Hello. No, we have had more donations. Sorry, we have. Hang on, where are we at? Oh, hang on. Right, so we've had YouPube. YouPube has donated £10. Jim Morgan, £2. And Anonymous, £5. That's brilliant. Although I feel like that's gone up more than that. Let me refresh. Maybe another one will come in. Absolute shambles again. We were a shambles against Scotland the weekend, but Scotland were also very good. We did make them look better. Our penalty count was too high, but yeah. Ante, did I read that one out before? I don't think that one was there before. That's where that extra one's come in. Ant A, great cause, great guy, great live stream, and unbelievable. Hang on, we're so close to £3,000. £3,000. I feel like the way you shoot your videos is very much like Casey Neistat. I'm sure he's inspired many YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really discover him until last year. I never watched him before. But yeah, I mean, I've probably watched people that he's inspired more than I've watched him, and that, you know, I'm sort of probably inspired by an amalgamation of all of them. But yeah, favorite form of exercise. Probably some sort of sport. We don't really do that at the moment, but probably some sort of sport. People asking Spurs questions. Here we go. Thoughts on Jose, how Jose's doing at Spurs, and thoughts on the Everton at Spurs. I think Everton at Spurs versus Spurs actually shows how Jose's doing at Spurs. He constantly changes his tactics, but the players have let him down. If you look at all the games we've lost recently, it's all been down to individual error, including yesterday. Against Everton yesterday, if we're going to go into this, I'm not going to go into this for too long. Hugo Lloris flung a ball into the net practically. Højbjerg, who's been Mr. Consistent all season, gives away 2 mistakes for goals. Who doesn't do that? Yeah. So basically, my opinion is Everton deserve to win. Well done, Everton. And I don't think Jose's doing a bad job. That's me done. Ante, is that why the donations just come through there? Thank you, Ante. That's me done. Thoroughly enjoyed the stream today. Catch you in the morning. What a legend. Thank you very much. Good night. And thanks to Charlie too. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. She's already responded. So, did you watch much YouTube before you started your channel? No, barely any. Barely any. I didn't watch much YouTube before. I was very late to the YouTube game. Even when I started my channel, I didn't really think, oh, I want to do YouTube. Jose's lucky there's no fans this season. I think there's probably been moments where that's the case. Do you feel it's a bit unfair how managers always blame for losses though? Yeah. They get. I mean, everyone gets paid so much that someone's going to get the brunt of any blame. Right, tea's done. Spurs need to stick with Jose. Probably. I think you're probably right there. Spurs need Roman Pavlyuchenko back. That would be great, wouldn't it? What should we do now? What do people want to see now? Where do we want to go? Where do people want this stream to go? Do we want to go back to the PlayStation 2? Do we want to go to the Switch? Do we want to maybe... Shall I show you what PlayStation 2 games we got? Because we've played wrestling a little bit, but I think the story mode is much shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like you proper have a career with this one wrestler, and it was a little bit disappointing, wasn't it? So, I'll show you some of the games that we got going. So, we obviously had WWF SmackDown Just Bring It. We've also got in there Tony Hawk's Underground. Don't know where the original box for that is, but it's in there. Got all the Time Splitters games. Time Splitters 1, Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters 3. All very good games. Really good games. Time Splitters 2 is probably the best of those, though, if we're going to do one of those. Ned Kelly, I'm off now. Good night. Good luck through the night. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much, Ned. See you in the morning. If you come back in the morning, thank you very much for being here. How would you rate board games? Do you have any oldies? Do you have any oldies to feed the nostalgia? I love board games. I don't actually play many oldies. Got a huge board game collection. So there's a couple of copies of Settlers of Catan and Settlers of Catan Seafarers propping up some plugs under here. Got all the classics, modern classics in here. So there's Ticket to Ride, Stone Age, another Catan, Santorini. Yeah, a big board game fan. Love a bit of that. Anyway, we were getting back to what we might want to see on stream. There is another WWF game. WWF is not. This one's not WWF. WWE SmackDown vs Raw 2006. Don't really remember this game, but yeah, could be a good one. Might have a better story mode. Fur Fighters. Think we might. Does anyone remember this? Like you're like cuddly bears and you shoot the fluff out of each other. What a game. Burnout 3 Takedown. Brilliant. Good fun that. Also kicking soundtrack. Also 10 out of 10. Look at that. From PS PlayStation World. What was the magician called earlier? Ah, right. Will France. People write on that. Will France. SSX on tour. Now, SSX Tricky was the superior game, but I apparently don't have that. SSX on tour. What a game. Tekken 5. Everyone loves a bit of Tekken. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was the pinnacle of Tekken. It all went downhill from there. And I don't have that. I can't find it. I do have it, but I can't find it. But Tekken 5 is the one that I've got to hand. And the last one. I have never played this, so this could be one to play actually, because it seems mad that I've never played it. Never played Crazy Taxi. I bought this I say recently, a couple of years ago, for a couple of quid because I'd never played it before and I thought that was absurd. So, does anyone want to watch some PlayStation 2 gaming, or do we want to head over to the Switch and do some either Mario Kart or Rocket League is the only other thing I'm good at. And then eventually, maybe in an hour, we'll do some more. What's the word? Words. Come on, words. Where are they? In an hour, in a couple of hours, we'll do some. People saying Rocket League. No, what am I saying? Jackbox games. We'll do some more Jackbox games in a little while. Why was that so hard for me to figure out? Okay, so we're getting Burnout, Mario Kart Switch, Tekken, Time Splitters 2, Mario Kart, Tekken. A quiz? I don't have a quiz. Kahoot is good, but I'd have to come up with the quiz, which is something which you guys would just have to sit and watch me figure out, which is not a problem necessarily. Tekken, Time Splitters. We've got time for all of these. So I've just seen a suggestion there from Rob, which was beat Tekken Arcade with your worst character. I've no idea what my worst character will be. I can't think of the last time I played Tekken 5. But we can do that because I don't think that will take too long, and then we can move on to another game because there's quite a few people saying Tekken there. Does that sound like a good idea, or does that sound crap? To be honest with you, whatever you say, I'm probably just going to do it anyway. I understand what you guys are saying with Kahoot, but I would still need to come up with like the full game. I'd still need to come up with the game. Happy birthday, John, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love that there's that you guys are still saying happy birthday. That really genuinely actually means an awful lot. Right, where is Tony Hawk's going to live? Tony Hawk's Underground's going to have to move there. Some people are very excited that Tekken's happening. That's good. Right. Right, I'm going to cut across to this one again because, as you guys know, we need to hear that PlayStation startup sound, boy! It's the only reason I'm playing these games, just so I can hear that noise. Oh, I almost forgot! The other thing we can do, the other thing we can watch me play, if you guys want, you might not want to. I forgot that I unwrapped this earlier, didn't I? This was one of my presents. I've never played any of these games. I completely forgot that I unlocked that earlier. So if there's any suggestions, Mario 64, never owned a Nintendo 64 as a kid. Super Mario Sunshine, never played that. And Mario Galaxy, never played any of these. So there's also that for later. Never played any of them, which seems ridiculous. I completely forgot I unwrapped that. I think Kazuya, who's turned into devil, has made... I'm not gonna watch the story. Not gonna watch the story. Unpopular opinion, but I was never a big fan of Mario. It's not that I was never a big fan of Mario. I've just never really played Mario games. Arcade battle. Right, let's have a look at what we got going on. Raven, King. Can't even remember his name. That's bad. Martial Law. Craig Marduk, Lou Long, Nina, Steve, Ling Xiaoyu, Kazuya, Jin, Asuka. Oh, I don't know who's my worst. Is that Michelle or is that Julia? Maybe them. I'm not very good with them. Should we go? Is it Michelle? Julia. Not. Right. Here we go. Take on one of my favourite games. So this is such a treat. Malachi. I'm not good at it, so this is not. Oh, this is not good. This is not a good start. I'm gonna... Horrorwang, that was it. Right. This idea of yours, Rob, to try and get through the entire stream with my worst character might have been a bad idea. It really might have been a bad idea. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that is ridiculous, isn't it? This could take ages. Right, I'm going to try this again. And if I can't do it, I'm going to change to martial law, because that was one of my favourite characters at the time. Did I have a good concentration base on? The Johnson-tration. Were the Johnson-tration levels high? That's what we dubbed it in a previous stream. This feels ridiculously hard. Right, let's go for... Oh, right. This is going to take forever. This is the first character. Johnson-tration. There we... Right. My lord, this is ridiculous. Right, we're changing character. Stuff this. I used to be good. I used to be good with law. Right, come on. This is the way you hold it for Tekken. This is the way you hold it for Tekken. I don't care. As if I said Law was my better character and I'm about to get... This was supposed to be like a quick little filler whilst we try and figure out what we were going to do next. The only way I'm going to get over this is if we make 3 grand in the next hour. Oh. This is how you hold this is how you hold the control for Tekken. I don't care what you say. I wasn't holding it for like this for the wrestling game. It's not my fault none of you know what the hell you're doing. Need to juggle this fucker, don't we? Oh, there we go. Boosh. 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 Right, Malachi, can we get into this now? You are a serious Tekken player. How do you hold the control when you're playing Tekken? I'm with John on the controller holding. Thank you. And this is a guy who plays it properly. So I'm taking it as this is the way to do it for. Right, Christ alive. Oh. I thought story mode was going to be a nice little quick little playthrough. Wanna try me, Gov? Was that meant to be a British accent? Jesus Christ, this was... yeah. Should we try a different character out? Let's try Lei. Lei Oolong. Oh! I've got to block more, haven't I? I've clearly got to block more. Right. Right, here we go. I used to be good at this as a kid. Right. I used to be really good at this as a kid. What is going on here? Oh, hang on a second. Some people saying I need to ring the bell. Hang on. Let me pause the game and we'll get to that. I might need to change the difficulty. Maybe that's what's the problem. Maybe try easy mode, Caroline B. Do you know what? I would be cross with you, but you're definitely right. I mean, you're right. Okay, people saying I'm going to need to ring the bell here. So, let's get this going. Where are we at now? Hello! 3,000. Do you know what? As far as I'm concerned, that is ridiculous. £3,000, baby! Good thing Charlie's sleeping. Actually, she's not asleep yet, is she? She didn't say she was going to sleep yet. £3,000 for charity raised in just coming up to 12 hours. There is still 20 hours to go. Unbelievable. Who helped get us there? We need to go and check this out. First of all, there was Nelson Tobin with a £5 donation. Look at that. Nelson, thank you very much. Then here, look at this here. Look at this. Callum McDonald. Big fan, John. What a great cause, and had loads of fun watching the games with everyone earlier. Best of luck with the rest of the stream. I'll be back in the morning to support. Callum, I think, has gone to sleep. But Callum, if you're still there, holy hell. £51. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Johnny coming in at the end there as well. Good luck, John. Enjoy the videos a lot. Hope this little bit helps. Every little helps. Ah! 3,000. Come on. Come on. How? Oh, £3,010. All in a day's work, baby. Ah. Right, that's incredible. Oh. I'm so happy. How's the stream doing? How are we doing on the stream? Stream is doing well. Look at that. We've had a healthy stream the entire time, which is incredible. We are on 597 likes. Come on, guys. 3 likes. 3 likes. Are we really gonna like dodge 3 likes? Who's gonna take us up to 600? Come on. We need you to do your bit. Nelson Tobin, every penny deserved. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are you tired yet? No, not yet. I'm 601 likes. Come on again. No, I'm not too tired yet. It's been we've just had an incredible wave of support the entire time. Yeah. Lord Heskey saying done. What does this mean? Do people want to? Are people like? Do people want to hear a bit more about Mind and why we're doing this again? Because I know I've given the spiel a few times, but I know that a lot of you have been here for the entire time, and that has blown my mind. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. So, Mind are a mental health charity here in the UK. They do incredible work. Maybe I'm a little bit biased. I used to work for a local Mind charity, but they do incredible work. Do you know what? Everyone, I've said this so many times, but I really want to stress the point. Everyone has mental health, and everyone is needs to look after that mental health, and anyone can have their mental health affected. Anyone, people's mental health can take a turn for the worse, just like anyone's normal health can take a turn for worse. Everyone, and it's such a big problem. People don't feel like they can talk a lot about mental health. I think we're getting to the point where we think we can talk more about it, which is great, but I wanted to just do 32 hours of doing nothing but bloody talk about it. Yeah. So what better, like I've said it a few times before, but my 32nd birthday today, what better way than trying to raise £3,200 for Mind by doing a 32-hour stream. I've said it a couple of times, but thinking about what I can do in lockdown, not what I can't do. And what can I do in lockdown? I can stay up all night, play games, talk about mental health, and chat with some fucking amazing people. You lot, incredible, just beyond incredible, really. So that was what I wanted to do. Like I say, I've said it a few times, but I think the last year has been particularly tough on people's mental health. I think people are struggling more now than ever. I think more people are struggling than ever before. And, you know, I don't need to go on about what's happened in the last year. Everyone knows what's happened in the last year. We've had a... I keep using this phrase, but I really want to stress the point. We're in the middle of a mental health crisis, a mental health emergency. You know, it's big. And if we can do our bit here to let people know that they can come here to talk, to let people know that they can come here and not be lonely, to let people know that that there's resources like Mind out there for you, is incredible. So, and we're doing that. We've all done that today. You know, yes, I'm here on the stream, but you lot are the ones donating. It's been incredible. Yeah, the people in the chat here that are getting it spot on. Honest Watch reviews. There is a stigma around mental health, but it's beginning to get better when the more people talk about it. I've always said before, that like my biggest piece of advice to everyone and anyone at any given situation is just talk. Just talk. It's always been my my big piece of advice for everyone. Right. Shall we? Charlie's getting in here with the facts. So let's back up some of Charlie's facts. I know I've said these out a few times, but we're going to say them again because we've been out here. What, we're coming up to 12 hours now. We're nearly at 12 hours. Been here for 12 hours now, and I've only read these facts out about 3 or 4 times in that time. So if you've heard them before, you're amazing because you've been here for that. But also, let's bloody get them out there. 1 in 4 people experience mental health problem in any given year. So that's 1 in 4. That's someone. That's people in this stream. That's someone in your family. That's people that you know. May even be you. You'll probably. There may be some people out there listening to this who know how important it is firsthand. 40% of GP and you got to remember these are Minds facts. So this is all UK based facts, but you can extrapolate this to worldwide. I believe. And you got what also you got to remember is how many people probably don't talk about their mental health. These numbers could be underestimates. Anyway, 40% of GP appointments now involve mental health. That's huge. 40% of GP appointments. In the year 2019/2020, Minds mental health information was accessed 18 million times, almost a third of the UK's population. 18 million times. So that's how big this charity is. That's how big their reach are. That's how important they are as a resource to people. In the first week of lockdown last year, the coronavirus support pages were accessed 300,000 times in just the first week. First week alone. 27% of funding for Mind came from charity events like this stream. It was 11.8 million last year. So we're doing our bit. For each £1 received, I've said this one a couple of times, 85p is spent directly on charitable work. So that's only 15p admin. I don't think people realise how small that is as well. The people that work for charities do so, I've said this before, for a fraction of what they would if they were working in the private sector. Fraction. They're people that do it for the love of it, not for the money. So for the 15p admin fee is nothing. £20 runs the online peer support community, Ellie Friends, for an hour so that people don't feel alone. So, I mean, we've already helped fund that for how many hours, I don't know. £100 pays for a whole day of info line and legal line advisors who take calls to give vital information about services available. They've answered over 119,000 calls last year. So, yeah. It's incredible. Look, and Charlie coming out there with the facts as well. Over 120,000 people use Mind online support communities. Local Mind services supported 333,000 last year. Mind reached over 1.5 million employees through their workplace wellbeing programs. And do you know what, they do fantastic. When I work with Mind, they gave me my mental health first aid training. I saw some of the fantastic work that they were doing. Brilliant. So, yeah. Joel said it perfectly there. Communication is key. That's my one bit of advice to everyone in all parts of life at any given time, ever. Talk. Honest watch reviews. Working as a work supporter in homeless hostel, the amount of people that we deal with have some sort of mental issue is really high. And I'll be honest with you, that is why charities are important, because there's often homelessness is a fascinating issue, because there's 2 problems with that are very prevalent in homelessness, and they are poor mental health and they are addiction problems. And mental health charities won't mental health services and doctors and hospitals and whatever sometimes don't or counselling services sometimes don't deal with people that have. People who have mental health problems if they've got an alcohol problem, but sometimes people with alcohol problems don't get the help they need because they've got mental health problems. That's why charities like Mind are needed. That's a perfect group for it, because they try and bridge that gap, try and bridge that middle ground, try and connect those services up. homelessness is a particularly hard issue to fight. And maybe the next charity thing we do we'll tackle that in some way. But yeah, that's why we're doing this today. That's why I wanted to do this today. 32nd birthday. What better way to do it than sit here online and talk with friends, and try and raise £3,200. Perfect. Anyway, I've gone on and on and on. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to do that every now and again. I'm sure you guys can put up with it. I hope I don't receive too many dips in the stream at that point. But I just wanted to say thank you so much. This target is incredible. We're £200 off the original target, and let's be honest with you, we're going to smash past it. We're going for something else now. We're going for bigger and better things. We're coming up to the 18-hour mark, the 18-hour mark, 12-hour mark, which means we've got 20 hours more to go. So, there's a lot of time left for fundraising. There's a lot of time left to get that money in. I'll be delighted when we get to that 3,200 mark, because I'm confident we'll get there. But we're gonna